was getting fucking castrato pussy.
Yeah. You're listening to the Steely Dan podcast.
I am gay, my dick is small.
We should just transition to making this a Steely Dan podcast.
Yep. I only know that one song that's like "Mama's alright."
How about
That's not Steely.
Yeah,
that's
no,
Steely
I
Dan.
think
Adam doesn't
that's
know
a
that
cheap
Steely-
trick.
That's Cheap Trick.
Yeah.
I thought we've been talking about Cheap Trick this whole time.
Yeah.
No.
All right, well, you know,
That's why I was so confused about
Cheap Trick is the guy.
When
they
you
had
said-
a hot guy
my favorite-
and a nerd.
my
when you
favorite-
said when you said Steely Dan was only two guys. That's why I was confused because I
That's
knew there was a
4 guys.
bald guy
Yeah.
and the hot guy.
The best
Wow.
Steely Dan song is "Hey Hey We're the Monkeys."
That's right.
People say we monkey around.
Yeah.
And then the second verse is "Hey Hey We're Steely Dan."
Steely Dan.
And people say we steely pussy. People say we love.
Damn. Does that mean rape? Stealing pussy?
It
No.
does. Yeah, it does. It's a rape reference.
Because taking the pussy in the African American community means rape.
Mm-hmm.
So stealing the you like that.
There was a note that went out to Warren surrogates. In case you guys forget, taking the pussy to our African supporters, it means raping.
Before we got on, we were talking about how castratos were getting a lot of pussy.
They were.
Yeah, Nick said this.
Oh, by
before.
the way, Felix is
Shut up, dude.
I am.
Hi, Felix.
What's up, Felix?
Hey, boys.
Yeah.
Now, did it feel good to
How
get
about
their
this,
little
dude?
dick sucked?
How does this feel?
No, they was just mine.
Yeah, the riff.
Yes.
Yeah. So does
Yeah,
Chapo
it's a new
have that?
era. Yeah.
We need to get some shit
You
like
do
that.
need some shit like this.
If we don't have that, what the fuck are people
Let's
paying
see
for?
Will Menaker make that noise.
Yep, fucking idiot.
Let's see famous sound effect comedian Will Menaker. The Michael Winslow of the left.
Well, that is how me, Will, and Matt met. We
Yeah.
were on the sound effect comedy circuit in Brooklyn, New York.
Well, Matt was going to pick up his handicap medicine for being handicapped.
Yep.
And Will Menaker was outside blocking the entrance to the handicap
He was
center.
protesting.
He was preventing handicapped people from getting their medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was throwing thumbtacks on the wheelchair ramp.
He was. Will Menaker was heard as saying this should be another this handicap pharmacy should be another building owned by the New Yorker, which is the company that's been in my family for thousands of years.
And so Will was going like, pretending to be an ambulance and thought he was speaking Chinese. And he's like, "Oh, my language."
That's such a good
Oh,
gesture.
you're speaking my native language.
So he knows that Chinese is
Yeah.
his language, but he thinks a white person doing an ambulance noise is Chinese. To be clear about in this scenario.
No, to be clear, he's from.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm from a town
He's gonna-
called
he's-
China.
He's gonna ask you to take all of that shit out.
Oh,
Not
it's-
because of the Chinese thing,
Oh,
but
'cause
like
of
his
the
name
nom
and
de
his
plume.
origin. Yeah.
We'll beep it. We'll
Yeah.
beep it.
Yeah. Just beep it.
Yeah. There we go. It's taken out.
No,
Yeah.
I mean, look, if not for him, for me.
Yeah.
You know.
All
Yeah,
right,
he'll
we'll-
get mad at Felix.
We'll bleep his Chinese name, which I
Yeah.
said on.
We just won't say his name.
I know. Okay.
Fine. That's
And
good.
we'll bleep.
Well, now I got to do. Now
I remember and the other
We'll
thing.
text you. That's
Why?
it.
Fucking Jesus.
How many times are you going to say it? Dude?
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Oh, it's just
This is funny,
No.
actually.
You're creating more work for me.
Yeah, which is funny.
No, it's not. I'm having a hard time. I can't handle work.
You
right
need
now.
work. You love work.
Not
you love
this kind of
stupid
work.
tasks.
Not menial work, dude.
You love menial work.
I like
you
the-
clean your fucking house every week.
I like the work of doing impressions of people.
That's true.
That kind of work.
Okay.
You know,
Cultural
oh,
work.
Please don't say my Chinese name. I'm like, oh yeah.
My traditional Chinese name.
And then
fuck.
where was Amber? In the fucking ladies' bathroom?
Yeah,
Where-
we're checking out her pussy.
Take it
Yeah.
in the mirror.
Looking at her pussy in the mirror.
Yeah, and
like
that's
girls do.
That's the story of Chapo.
That's how Chapo met.
And it was all on the Brooklyn sound effect comedy circuit.
That's right.
All of that happened there.
And it naturally teaching Felix
No,
You
Gross.
said his name again.
God damn.
You said his name.
No,
again.
you said
All right, let's put it this way. In the fucking, because I've known him longer than I've known you.
Yeah,
I've actually known him longer than anybody, and in the 10 years I've known him, I have never once called him Virgil.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't give a fuck at all, honestly, either way.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'll
he can
believe
suck
it.
my dick.
I'm
With
friends with him. I'll believe
chopsticks
it if
on.
he wants, but
Where?
On his hand, I guess. I guess he's using the chopsticks
To
to jerk my
Because
dick.
if he used his hand,
Yeah.
it would reach the end of your penis before.
No, that's
Yes.
not why.
Yes.
It's because
It
it's
would
not gay if you're using
incom-
chopsticks.
No, it would completely.
Your hand isn't gay,
envelop
but your mouth
penis.
is gay. No, it wouldn't.
All right.
There's a clear mathematics to it, where if you want to stay most,
I would love it if Will actually could do sound effects, and that
that would be awesome.
20 minutes of Chapo was all right. Okay, well, I'll get into some sound effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, Will
Doing helicopters.
doing the thing where doing that thing where he like stretches out his shoulders and he's like, all right, like if we need to fill time, fine.
Yeah.
I can just fucking immediately goes into it.
His lawnmower, but he's like he has the ability to do different lawnmowers. You know,
Oh, hell yeah.
for the community.
Of course.
For the community.
Doing different elevator noises.
Yeah, I saw a comment on a Michael McDonald video where a guy was like, I actually grew up with him. I could say his dad owned a bar in Florissant. And I could say I had more than a couple of beers with Mike. Crazy how things change.
That's like,
And it's like what you thought you were going to be.
yeah, he has beers sometimes, man.
Just
Everyone has beers where they grew up.
A man with the voice of God.
Right.
Yeah.
Thinking that you were going
I'm fucking.
to be him. Like,
Yeah,
where to go wrong for me?
Yeah.
Bill Pressman of St. Louis, Missouri.
Is that where McDonald's from? St.
Yeah,
Louis?
he's from Ferguson.
Oh. Now we're bringing it all
Hands
back home.
up, don't shoot.
Blue Lob's fucking better.
Yeah.
Take
And
off
when my
your
hands are up, don't shoot.
I feel like there's like two different YouTubes. There's like the shitty YouTube, the one that everyone talks about, the one that like every internet culture reporter writes
Sure.
about, like the Jake Paul and shit one.
Yep.
And then there's like old person YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like that where just like every comment is like that.
Oh yeah.
Every comment is just like it's people who think they're sending emails. It's just like
Mike, this is
good
good-
morning. Have a great morning from Denmark.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Putting their name at the end.
yeah, signing every comment.
Mm-hmm.
That shit rocks. My mom just watches full Greek TV shows. on
Michael
YouTube.
McDonald videos are good because you get a nice mix of like just old people and then middle-aged like black women like killing time before on their lunch break in the HR department.
Yep.
Being like, he is so period fine.
That's amazing.
Yeah. You have got to love him.
The man has range, dude.
Yeah.
The man has reach. I wonder what the demographic spread on the kinds of pussy Michael McDonald has gotten.
Yeah.
What that would look like.
I think he's trad. He's been married for like 40 years.
What?
Yeah.
He didn't get
maybe
pussy?
he's- Yeah, yeah. Maybe he's just a romantic. That's where the voice comes from. Comes from a place
what
of
if
love.
what if he made a trade-off? It was like, you have the best voice in the world, but you get no pussy whatsoever.
I think he
I
made
would
that
take
deal.
it. Yeah,
with
I
the
would
devil.
take it.
I would take it too.
Opposite of a
I don't think
Faustian
I
bargain.
could.
Do you
I don't
know
think
how
I could.
all
No
of my
pussy ever. You
problems-
just get pussy from your loving wife.
All of my
Yeah.
problems would be instantly solved if I could sing.
If I could
But
sing,
you couldn't
and I
get
was in
pussy.
love,
What's the point of He's not guaranteeing you're in love.
You sit around and make your own music.
the sing.
I would
the,
sit here and just fucking
The
do.
point is sharing your talent with the world.
You know how cruel it is that I can do impressions, but I can't sing.
It is cruel. I get that.
I can't. I can just do Don Draper selling. I just look at things and sell them. That doesn't do anything for your heart.
That's true. Damn, I don't know if I could, dude. Because the point of being good at anything is to eventually get pussy from it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
No.
if we really boil it down to its essence.
No.
Yes,
no,
it
not
is.
for me.
Yes, it is. That's why money was invented.
The whole point of getting
That's
pussy.
not
is
why
to-
money was
is
invented.
Either
Yes,
to,
it was.
to have a child, I guess. It's like some
No.
biological impulse, but also it's like you want the status of having gotten a lot of it, and then you get to feel like your life is more than it is.
No, it's cool to get. The
No,
act
it's
of
like
getting
it's just
pussy.
a fucking like a improperly sublimated like fucking libidinal impulse.
I think that's
what does libidinal mean?
It means
libido.
Like,
yeah, it's like it's sourced in your id, and it's not.
Why is it sublimated? And why is it
needs to be
improper?
sublimated? Because you should take your horniness, and you know what it is. You're right. I mean, a lot of yes, in a roundabout way, or kind of like quite exactly. Yes, everything is in the service of getting pussy.
Thank you.
But not so overtly. It's like maybe on some level,
Yeah,
Michael
but
McDonald wants to be good at singing to get pussy, but then the satisfaction of being good at singing itself is enough.
It's not.
Well,
I mean, okay, you know the way that like Trump talks about like getting pussy,
Sure.
and it's like it's very like removed,
Like a bouse.
yeah, exactly. Like it's fucking cool.
Like
getting way too much pussy.
Exactly.
Like a freaking bouse. Trump gets pussy like a bouse.
Absolutely.
Dude, his entire every fucking ad campaign for the rest of until the election should just be like fat 12-year-old wiggers. Talking about how cool Donald Trump
That
is.
kid that I'ma fuck with you, kid.
I'ma fuck with you. He be getting mad.
I love him so much.
Trump-
Little Esco.
Trump be
Little
back in
Esco.
Trump be back in the trap getting mad pussy. Nah, I'ma fuck with you.
Yeah,
I'm a
where's Lil Esco's silence is fucking deafening, dude. That motherfucker needs to endorse fucking Warren.
Young King Dave would have been hard.
Yes,
and get
dude.
him in the
Oh
mix.
my
What about
God.
popcorn?
Too soon.
I think
Popcorn might be getting paroled.
I think
I'll
popcorn-
follow up on that later.
Adam writes some
Popcorn-
letters in prison.
I wrote some letters to the governor.
Try and get his shit commuted.
I said, listen, I need more Instagram posts from this guy to make fun of in New York City on podcasts.
You'd be a job creator. You'd be creating Patreon content for us, sir.
Yes.
Please commute popcorn sentence for trying to sell his baby mother's EBT cards. Is what I'm assuming he's in
I'm
jail
not
for.
gonna quote it, but
No, for like
his
months.
for
For like months prior to that, he's like, "I'm finna go to jail."
well, I DM'd
I'm
him.
finna go to jail. I'm trying to do gang shit. And, go to jail. And then he did.
I thought he was kidding, and then I DM'd him. I'm like, Popcorn, are you really going to jail? And he was like, yeah, I was doing a B&E, and then my friend had a gun, so we had to steal a car, and then we got in a high-speed pursuit.
And it's like
we literally talked about this 4 years ago.
Yeah,
he should
yeah.
be out by now.
Yeah.
He was
He
like
should
17
be out.
when he
That's
went in.
not that bad of a thing to
No,
do.
yeah,
I know
yeah.
it's like 7 crimes,
especially
but it's
considering
not-
that there was probably no consideration of like a reason to do the B&E other than to get arrested.
Yeah, he needed to get arrested.
You need to get arrested for the cloud.
They should just.
And then he gets out and he's like, "What the fuck is socialism?" I thought all you had to do was gang shit. Now
Oh,
you got to
man.
know who Karl Marx is.
Yep,
Is it spelled with 3 X's?
that would be cool.
Bubba Sparks.
Yeah, Bubba Sparks, Karl Marx.
I found you, Miss New Booty. You have got to love him. They
You
love
have
Michael
got to
McDonald
love
and Bubba Sparks.
Bubba Sparks.
A classic.
What if Miss U Booty was about Miss U Booty giving up pussy to everyone in the neighborhood?
That's what it's about, dude.
And that's socialism.
I looked it up
dude.
on
You're
Genius.
doling out pussy. That's Bubba Marx.
Mm-hmm.
Bubba Marx. Miss U Booty has to give everyone pussy. Has to redistribute the
How about
pussy.
Bubba Gump Marks?
Bubba Gump
Oh, that's
Marx?
nice, dude. That's the mashup we've all been waiting for.
A three-way mashup. Where you give it-
Life is like a buck. I don't know. What's his character sound? Is he also retarded?
Yeah, he's supposed to be slow. He's supposed to be a
Oh
guy
wait,
that...
Bubba Gump is a guy, not just a restaurant.
Bubba from,
No, yeah, from,
Bubba from
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
from Forrest Gump.
Bubba is his friend from Vietnam
the
that
restaurant
just talks
is
about...
the restaurant is named after the Forrest Gump character.
yeah, he's
Wait. Bubba's name is also Gump.
No, it's supposed to be their company that they
Bubba.
start after the
I
war.
haven't seen
Gump.
Forrest Gump.
You haven't seen Forrest Gump?
Oh my fucking god!
I watched a couple minutes of it on TV and it looked fucking horrible.
There are a couple of retards that go
uh,
to Vietnam and they come up with
Okay.
an idea.
Yeah.
McDonald's is the same thing.
That's true.
That's from fucking.
It
I Am
looks
Sam.
boring, dude. Fucking Forrest Gump looks stupid.
Yeah,
The one part that's funny.
Panera Bread was actually invented by the movie I Am Sam. A lot of people don't know that. That's
Oh,
the,
yes,
That's the
that's true.
restaurant he works at, and becomes the manager, which is actually Starbucks, which is very funny.
That is
Yeah, it
funny.
is.
They did
Starbucks.
product placement for Starbucks, and Starbucks is listening. Listen, how much would it cost to get the retard working at our get retarded Sean Penn working at our restaurant or our coffee shop in the movie
I am
and fucking up drinks? Yeah.
best.
I Am Sam was like that was like the last movie of its type, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The last of the motherfucking Mohicans.
Where they
This
tried
is
to
what they
go-
took from us.
Well,
This is what the Jews took from us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Tropic Thunder literally fucking just broke that entire genre's back over its
Yeah.
knee.
Yeah.
I mean, that fucking never go full retard thing is like Tropic Thunder is like one of the best
It's
movies
really
It's
fucking
so
of
good.
all time.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that.
No, it's like a flawless, like
Dude,
timeless
Tom
comedy.
Cruise's weird dancing Harvey Weinstein shit is a little too like self-congratulatory as a funny thing.
Everyone's
Like
gonna
they're a
laugh
little
that it's
like Tom Cruise is a little too proud of himself
a little bit of
for doing the funny thing.
yeah.
But other than that,
That doesn't
yeah.
really detract from the
It's
from
still
the
great.
overall product.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Al Pacino.
I love Jack Black coming off of heroin.
Yep, that was awesome.
Tell him that he'll suck the dick, play with the ball.
Yeah, what's the last Jack Black? Is that the last Jack Black heater comedy performance? What's he been in?
We watched that movie Bernie in Canada. That was pretty good, but that wasn't a straight comedy. It was kind of a dark comedy.
I didn't watch the whole thing.
It was that.
Let me
that
go back
gay,
to
that
Forrest
gay
Gump.
guy that kills his much older, wealthy
Right.
wife. Yeah.
Right. Let me go back to Forrest Gump. It is cool that Sally Field sucks and fucks to get her son in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
it's
school.
just being a good
She
mom.
sucks and fucks him too.
Really?
He gets sucked by her.
Nah, that's fucked up. But jacking off your special needs son, if he's too ornery, I get that. But sucking him,
It's like how a doctor used to finger a woman for being hysterical.
yeah.
You know, just to calm someone
How
down.
about retarded Michael McDonald's?
All right.
Michael Ronald McDonald.
Okay.
Michael Ronald McDonald's.
There's something
And he's
there.
like, I keep forgetting how to tie my own shoes.
Why Ronald
I
McDonald?
I don't know, because it's like McDonald's. and
McDonald's.
retarded people like McDonald's.
I mean, everyone
The
likes
name-
McDonald's.
Forgetting how to wipe my own ass.
I think he would have to be singing about burgers
What?
for it to make sense.
Okay, but he's forgetting things.
Mm.
So he's working at
That's
McDonald's.
fine. He can forget
He's
things.
working at It's a retarded Michael McDonald working at McDonald's as the fry guy.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's like,
Maybe I keep forgetting.
I keep forgetting how to
How about
press the button. I don't know.
to put salt on the
All right.
fries?
I mean,
Yeah.
like this is gonna
Put salt
need
on
like,
the fries.
He
is good.
forgets to put
It's
salt
gonna
on
need,
the fries.
Yeah, it's gonna need to
That would
fully
infuriate Stav.
fully tie in.
It would. It
Yeah,
honestly
fully tie
would.
in the fries concept before it gets like Series A investment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One.
This is the kind of ideas my dad has now.
Well,
Listen, yeah, I wanted to talk to you. I need $50,000. It's Michael McDonald, but he's retarded. And I really think this will be good. This is
going to be my comeback.
this is going to be my.
This is what's going to fix everything, Nick.
I keep forgetting how to pull my pants down to pee.
Okay. That's good.
Yep. I like
Did you
that a
watch
lot.
any more of those Chinese lady cooking videos?
Yeah,
Yeah, I watched a lot of them.
but I redubbed them with Michael McDonald.
No, you did?
Yeah,
That's tight,
I made
dude.
them sick.
There's
Dude,
this lady, Lee Ziki, that lives in rural Szechuan province. And
Oh,
she just cooks
shit.
for her grandmother.
Is it good
And the
shit?
videos are so beautiful.
Do they
Yeah.
look? Does the food look
It's
good?
just like a beautiful depiction of rural China, how simple everyone's lives are. And I think I'm in love with her.
Is she
and I
hot?
think she's hot. And she was a DJ in the big city. And then her grandfather died. So she went back to her small village.
Damn, that's a fucking
to take care
romantic
of her
comedy if
grand-
I've ever heard one.
And I fly to China.
You fly to China to stalk
China.
her.
Yeah, I fly to China to. Well, I think it'll be a great romantic gesture. You know, I think
He's
it'll
like-
be. I think-
Adam, I can give you some tips if you're going there. By the way,
Who is this guy?
Just the guy.
He beat me
dude.
there. Yeah. He beat me there.
I actually grew up there.
Damn. Western Szechuan province, huh?
Yeah.
She lives in.
Would he actually be mad about that?
I like okay the.
I don't know,
the
'cause
Chinese thing probably not, but like where he grew up. And, like,
Oh
his
yeah, no,
name,
we'll beat
he's-
that for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, doing an impression.
okay,
'cause it's funny. It's like I've always been friends. I don't think
You
I've
did it
ever
again.
once like.
You did it again.
Fuck. What's the time?
More work for
This,
yourself.
no, this is what I mean. It's like I fucking never call him by his screen name.
Yeah, we call him
Like what?
Kunta
Like this
Kinte.
is hackers.
I know.
Do I need a screen name?
Everyone
Yeah, dude.
knows. I've made
You know
this,
what? Here's why I don't know why I didn't
I've
think
made
of this
this-
before. Is
take
taking
pictures
a picture
of the timestamp.
You're a genius.
You're
bro.
really smart, Nick.
all the other ones were all in the first 4 minutes.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, we
Alright,
opened
easy.
up with it. We're
Everyone
Yeah.
knows that his mother's Alexis, Texas. And I've said this before.
and his dad is Virgil.
fine. Virgil
The
Penis.
poet Virgil.
Yeah.
Virgil.
The-
That's
Very huge age difference in the relationship.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
no.
he's-
It's funny. You know,
he's thousands
I've always,
of years old.
I've always been friends with him, but I don't think I've ever like busted his balls. I don't know if we have that kind of relationship.
I remember once in New Hampshire when we
Yeah.
all went. I do.
Well,
Yeah,
he's-
yeah.
I mean,
that
he's
trip,
such-
that
he's
trip
such
sounds
a-
legendary.
He's such
It
like
was
a.
fun.
I mean, he's like a
We're fucking
ridiculous
nerds.
guy.
the three of them.
He's a ridiculous
Yeah.
guy, and it's hard to figure out how to like just being insane.
And
Okay,
take
that's
another picture.
another pick.
This is Keynesian economics. Just the government creating work for itself.
That's right,
Yeah.
dude.
I
Fuck
think
yeah.
this episode is going to be called Beep Texas.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's fucking. But you, I, there's no way I haven't said his name on the show before.
You have.
We all have.
We probably have.
Potentially. I mean,
but
just
it's the Felix
Yeah,
episode,
it's just
dude.
that
That's true.
Felix is.
That's
we don't wanna
then
get-
they're gonna listen.
We
To
don't
it.
wanna
a
affect
bunch
their-
of homos are gonna listen.
Yeah.
Arthur, this is the one where you finally find out Virgil's name. And if we find out, that means that we can be friends with him. That means we can.
our guys have calmed down.
Nah, they're,
Our guys
they're
have
good,
calmed
they're
down
good
recently.
guys.
They are.
They're good. They're the best.
The worst fans in the world.
I mean, they're-
I don't know.
Ours
dude.
are
I
pretty
don't know.
bad.
I don't know.
I mean,
the worst of ours are the worst, but the average one of ours is good.
they had
Well,
they had a mass shooter though.
Fuck, is this a family reunion? Yeah. God damn, it's Brooklyn in the house. All right, we're gonna set this off. Fasten your seatbelts. This shit is definitely real. Now, how many of y'all like sex? We're gonna talk about sex. Now, check this out. Just the other day, right? I went to the top floor of the World Trade Center. They got a bar up there. And I see this bitch got more butt than a box of Newports.
Woo! Now this shit is definitely real.
Hell yeah.
Now, how many of y'all like sex? Check this out, man. I'll be having sex sometimes, and this is what you do, man. You know how it is, man. You get the girl down there, a hoe. You bend over, you pull your dick out. What you do? You put your dick inside of the pussy. 17-minute act out. God bless y'all, and remember, let's get the guns off the streets, people. Get the guns off the streets. And then Martin Lawrence comes back on
There were
stage.
157,000 murders in Chicago yesterday.
yeah. I got caught in a Def Comedy Jam. I don't want to call it a black hole. I want to sound racist. I do not want to sound like a racist.
What voice is that?
It's a
Is that an
Chinese. It's a
African
Chinese.
Chinese
It's
guy?
a Chinese guy saying he doesn't want to sound racist.
What's the guy's background? Well, give me a little bit of
Is he
flavor.
Taiwanese?
The guy I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a Jewish man doing a racist impression of a Chinese. man.
Oh, that's why it's a little off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
No,
why
I
it's
see
not
it.
great.
I
Because
see
that's
it.
the thing about
I like that.
all these damn Jews are so racist. Every single one of them.
I agree. Yeah. I just I went to D.C. last week and met a lot of nice fellers,
Yeah.
and they were saying a lot of the same things about Jews I've been saying since I went to
black
camp.
the black Israelites.
Yeah.
They're the
That's
original
quite
Jews.
a show, by the way.
I love those guys.
Just setting up shop and watching them.
So somebody, I had kind of a legal issue going on this week, so I didn't have time to respond to them. Oh, also, just a heads up, I'm getting a lot of like notifications for Facebook messages. If you're messaging me and I'm not responding, I am banned from Facebook. I can't respond to you. I can see the messages, but I can't respond, so I'm not ignoring you. I know a lot of people are probably,
People sliding in your DMs trying to suck you off on Facebook?
yeah, I don't know. I think, I mean, if it's I don't want to say Reddit guys, but basically anyone in any online community is fickle. So you don't respond to them for 2 days, and they're like, actually, you know what? Fuck this guy.
Yeah.
So I'm not ignoring you. I just can't. I can't respond to anything.
Hey, guess what? Fuck you, pieces of shit.
Yeah. No,
Nick hates
Stop.
you.
They're gonna
I don't
be
care. I'm the
fickle.
bad boy, dude.
Yeah.
They're gonna be fickle.
I'm the bad boy of the group.
I'm like the administrator. I'm like the chief of medicine here. I don't know what that means. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm House.
Who's the guy that runs the hospital?
You're
That's the chief of
the
medicine?
sexy Jewish
no,
bitch
chief
with
of
the
medicine
big
is more of a
nose.
doctor.
So what's the administrator?
It's like the
You're the bitch with the big nose on
CEO
House. I'm
sometimes.
House.
No one watches House, dude.
And Adam
No one
is
knows what the fuck you're talking
Adam
about.
is I don't know what the gay character.
This
I
is a
don't know.
diagnosis murder household.
You're right.
So
I'm sorry.
basically,
but I
I'm-
am House.
I'm fucking Dick Van Dyke.
Okay,
You're Scott Baio, who's
Yeah,
written
hell
off
yeah.
the show.
But
and
I'm
Adam is the guy that replaced Scott Baio.
yeah.
no, but Scott Baio was so much better than the guy that replaced him.
Yeah, and then he went on to do some bullshit show where he's like a doctor that's also a poet, I think.
Who's Scott Baio?
That's why he left Diagnosis
Really?
Murder, is to do some other shitty daytime.
To switch it up,
Drama.
to switch up the doctor. He was the dumb
Yeah,
doctor.
I forget
he was.
I forget. You know, I used to run. I think it's still on Twitter. If you go to twitter.com/PAX Television, I had like a Twitter parody account back when I was struggling to find content that hit. I had where I would just pitch PAX TV shows. So I know that there was one Scott Baio joke on there. Now I can't remember the difference between the Scott Baio joke show I came up with, where he's a doctor that's also a hobbyist beekeeper that moves to the big city and needs to use his bees to, cope with the medicine life in the big city. The best idea I had on that one was it's a show called Checking Engine. And
love it.
Branscombe Richmond plays a Navajo man that uses stereotypes to solve crimes in an old Tulsa hotel. Branscombe Richmond, by the way, plays Billy Six Gun on the show Renegade, starring
yeah.
Lorenzo Lamas.
Yo, that was a good show.
That show is badass, dude.
I'm trying to watch some Renegade.
I liked Lorenzo Lamas. He was. I mean, I'm a fan of a lot of '90s action guys. You know, your Lamases, your Lundgrens. You know,
You would put Lamas in the same category
Yeah.
as Lundgren?
No, Lamas was a TV guy. Lundgren was a movie guy.
I forget the guy who played Adrian on the Highlander TV show.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he
yes.
was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabrielle or something.
Union.
Gabrielle Union.
Gabrielle
She
Union.
fucks Dwayne Wade.
Dwayne Wade.
Well, no, hold on. There was a point. Oh yeah. Also, there was some kid-
Dwayne Wade.
there was some guy. He's like a
Wade.
university. He goes to some school, and he fucking emailed me questions. But then I had this like
Oh,
legal
fuck.
thing.
Oh yeah, the guy.
supposed to
Yeah,
respond
who
to
wants
that
to
guy.
do
Oh,
a
did he
school
email you
report
too?
on us?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was like basically the I guess maybe I shouldn't just blow up. I guess I could respond to them on the podcast. That's easier than typing.
What was it?
Yeah, let's
University
do
of
this right
Montana.
Well, he was like,
Answer these
yeah, I guess I
questions.
could pull him. He was like, are you worried that people are going to think you're a bigot? And it's like, I am, I guess, right?
No.
No.
by the looser modern definition. I don't think anyone was
I don't
being
think
cool.
you are.
I don't think
I
anybody.
don't think substantively you're bigoted. I think that you're.
I run
actually-
a barely ironic podcast. I say racist shit all the time, and I get money from actual Nazis to do it. So, I mean, if
we
I'm
don't know
not,
for
if
sure
I'm
that
not,
they're
if I'm
Nazis.
not a bigot, then Steve Bannon isn't a bigot.
Nah, dude.
We're by the same definition.
You're right. We aren't as funny as Breitbart. That is true. Those are some fucking good
Steve
ass.
Bannon made his money off of the Jewish sitcom Seinfeld.
Yeah, that's true.
and we are making our money off of the Nazis. So we're the
Yeah.
opposite.
Well, I read some
Of
shitty
Steve
article
Bannon.
that was like he drew inspiration from who's the filmmaker that made Birth of a Nation?
Fucking the.
Oh no, not Birth of a Nation. Triumph of the Will.
Lenny Riefenstahl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
hell
like,
yeah.
which is they show in like every film class.
Yeah,
So to be like,
she's
you know,
a genius.
Yeah, to be like, oh, he drew inspiration from a Nazi propaganda.
and so was the guy who made Birth
he's like
of
a
a Nation.
filmmaker. Yeah.
What's his fucking name? Not DeMille.
Cecil
Yeah, it wasn't
B. DeMille.
DeMille.
We're idiots, dude. This is the whole
Fucking
podcast.
It was,
dude, first of all,
I don't know.
if
It was
it's
Michael
not,
Bay.
I think
Yeah.
anything. I used to say I used to say any movie that's a silent film is bullshit, not worth watching.
Hell yeah.
It's too antiquated, and I'm right about that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
absolutely
there's
right.
one
You
good
can
one.
No, there's not.
There's
And
one
there's
good
not a
one.
single good
Is there one with titties?
I don't care what you're going to say.
You couldn't even have
right.
titties back then.
There's
Yes,
one-
you could. In the pre-code Hollywood, you could have titties.
Really?
Yeah, they were much sluttier back then.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
women played like bigger roles, and then after they introduced like all the
All that
code,
dumb
all that-
shit. Yeah.
That's
Where
in
like
the
you couldn't
30s.
even kiss.
In,
You
like,
have to like
1938
pan
is
to a
when-
window outside.
But
Yeah,
no,
people
I used
would,
to say
fuck off screen.
no silent movies are worth watching, and then I updated it. Now it's no movies without color. A couple years
That's
ago.
fine. I buy that.
Yeah, so
There might
and
be
that-
one or two.
Now it's if it doesn't have CGI in it, it's bad.
Yeah,
I'm
if
serious.
there's no turtles.
Because the technology's gotten good enough now.
yeah.
You know, I'm not talking about Scorpion King,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Mummy 3.
yeah, that shit sucks.
I'm saying, you know, I want it. Avatar is the only good movie. Avatar is the only, not even a good movie, because you know it's not a good movie, but it's the only movie worth watching anymore.
Wasn't he going to come out with like 12
I won't go to the
avatars?
theater unless it's for
You guys
something
should know
like
this.
that.
I'm shopping around for a 4K television, and basically what that is it's four 1080p televisions combined into one TV.
Mhm.
So that level of resolution means that's 4 different ways
Yeah.
that I'm better than you.
Yeah.
I just when I
bought-
watch a movie, I'm experiencing it to a degree that you'll never experience.
There are
it.
no Steven
Poor
Seagal
piece of
movies
shit.
in 4K.
Yeah, we
Well-
all just got to check for $1,000.
Yeah,
a piece
we're rich, bitch. I'm
Wait,
buying a
Cum Town
fucking
is
PS4.
millionaires,
I'm buying a
guys.
$700 blender. I'm fucking making soups in that bitch because that's how hot they
Stav
get.
actually copied my idea to get the blender.
Guess who's gonna buy first, bitch?
I got a
Meaning,
funny-
it's my idea.
I got a new TV, guys.
Did you?
Yeah, it's a 3K TV, and it only shows racist.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got
That's
it.
pretty good,
It's a
man.
KTV.
That was really good, Adam. You were sitting on that while we were talking about 4K. Then we started talking about what we're gonna buy.
I'm
with
sorry.
the checks.
I couldn't
a new
get in
topic
there.
of discussion.
I couldn't get
Yeah.
in there.
And you thought
The
this 3K joke is so good.
I thought
I'm
it
gonna
was-
save it for after a whole nother topic has been introduced.
Well, it was fast. It was fast moving, you know,
Yeah.
and it was just one topic. Next
Maybe
topic.
if you,
I
if
couldn't
you were
really.
feeling the flow of the conversation instead of being pleased with yourself because
Well, I
of your
just thought that
3K
if I
joke.
brought back the 3K joke, that it would be a funny enough joke to disrupt.
So what else are you gonna buy with
You
your
know, when I
stuff?
was a kid, I thought.
Sorry.
I thought. I get anxiety when people bring up the Klan because as a kid I thought it was Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, me
And-
too. Like,
and-
What do you mean?
Well, hold on. And so I said that to somebody one time, and they laughed at me in like 4th grade for saying Ku Klux Klan, and then that's why I guess so whenever the Klan comes up, I get nervous,
It's not Clue.
and it's because
coup.
it's coup, and it's because like I fucked it up one time.
Well, I used to think it was
so
like
the thing that makes you
chickens.
nervous about the KKK is the pronunciation.
Yeah.
It's not that their existence, and you're just like,
Yeah,
You
no,
want-
that's my privilege is that I get nervous
you're
about.
nervous
I'm embarrassed about a conversation. I had
pronouncing it
20
wrong, not
Yeah.
them like fucking doing hate crimes to your
Yeah.
family.
Well, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah.
Well, no, it does affect you apparently.
How so?
Nick can't handle anti-Semitism.
I thought it was Ku
apparently.
Klux.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
I had to get off Twitter.
Nick quit Twitter because of all the anti-Semitism, and you know what? I support you as an
Yeah.
ally. You know, he's also wearing a yellow star in solidarity with me for the month, and I think that's great.
Yeah.
I support.
Well, we
I
do
got-
make
what
you
you
wear
and
a
I
yellow
did
star.
I have to.
in true
How
punk
else
rock,
will you know?
in true punk rock tradition, I got a giant swastika tattooed on my chest.
Yeah.
and a little arrow underneath it that says "bad." And then, no, get out of here, swastika.
Yeah.
underneath, so people know.
Fuck, dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, that
Mhm.
people know that I'm against the swastika.
That's fucking tight as
Yeah,
shit.
it's
yeah.
cool,
It's anti-fascism.
I
I
love
like
being
that.
anti-fascist.
dude.
I love
Anti-fascism
putting
is
pins on my leather
where it's
jacket.
at. Oh, dude, yeah.
Also.
Did you guys see that pin that was like $10,000, like Swarovski
awesome.
crystals and shit?
There's a safety pin.
So funny.
I just mean I like putting like Gigi Allen pins, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm a cool guy.
I love.
That's
Gigi
real
Allen.
music, man. Real music is when you just get up there and you take a dump on the stage. And you
Have
make
you
some
seen
guy
the
kiss
documentary?
you, and then you show everyone your dick, and then you smear the shit all over your face. That's
You
real.
talk about
That's real
fucking
music.
kids.
And you eat the poo.
And then you eat the shit.
Eat the poo poo.
and that's like, you know, That's the kind of shit you miss out on with your fucking MP3s and your CDs. You know, that's like real vinyl.
Who is visceral? It's immediate. You know, you're like seeing the man poop on stage. You're smelling the poop on stage. You know, you're seeing him eat it.
Yeah.
It's something more. It's punk rock. You know,
It's punk rock.
And then there's always some
Punk
poser.
rock.
Then there's always some poser
Punk rock.
wearing the shit from that show to the show instead of shit
yeah,
from an older
fucking
show.
poseur.
You gotta wear last year's the
Absolutely.
shit he left.
He
on
went to the
you
merch
can't
table.
wear
show.
shit from the same guy who
He just walked in.
Show.
No.
You
Walked
can't wear any
in.
shit.
Went to the merch table.
Right.
Bought a T-shirt.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
you gotta have 311's shit.
Yeah,
You gotta have a big
exactly.
turd. Not even the same
Who
genre
the
of music.
fuck? Who the fuck went to a Gigi Allen concert?
You saw that documentary,
Found
right?
out what that was like and was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
hell yes, that's what I want to fucking. Some guy screaming, it's gonna smell horrible.
The guy that
he
made-
might rape my mouth while he's fucking.
It's also like you can get that for free in New York City everywhere.
Yeah, just take the train.
Yeah. That's what the train is.
dude. People, is it like the only people I knew that were liked Gigi Allen were just like fucking try hard 13-year-olds, right?
Yeah, that's how it still is.
Were there any grown men at those shows? Were there grown people?
No, it's music for 11-year-old
To say that you're cool, to have zero
that
imagination,
are mad that their dads haven't come back.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I never liked Bukowski. I feel there was a whole period where people were getting into Bukowski, and I'm like, you realize this is trash, right?
It's garbage.
This is really bad.
He's bad at
Jake
writing.
liked Bukowski.
Joe. Well, Jake is a man that of many tastes.
Yeah. Well, no, it's one taste. He liked Bukowski.
Bukowski.
Yeah.
What do you have to say about that, Adam?
I think it's cool if he's into that, but I think I agree with Nick's take because Nick is my boss.
Nick ain't my boss, dude. I'm a fucking independent contractor. I'll do whatever the fuck
Yeah,
I
you guys
want.
are independent contractors. I'm not necessarily your boss.
No, you're my boss, Chief.
That
Skip.
means if one
Listen,
of you
Skip.
individually gets sued for something that happens on the show, I don't have to help you out.
Well, if I get
What are the odds that someone gets sued for something on this show and it's not you?
if I get injured,
why would I get sued? I've never said anything bad about anybody.
if I get injured on the show,
I
which
said
I'm
true
planning
things.
on,
Was Jake going to sue me for saying you like Bukowski? It's fucking true.
No, I'm not talking about that.
if I get injured on the show, I'm going to file for
Yeah,
Jake
workers'
doesn't even
comp. Can we do
know-
workmen's comp?
No,
Yeah.
that's you don't understand.
No,
what
you,
fucking independent.
Nick, you
I wanna
have
do
to do it
workers'
if I
comp,
get
dude.
hurt doing Cum Town.
What if I just fucking
Stop it!
slap
Ow!
Adam's bitch ass?
Ow! Stop! Ow! That's a work related.
Yeah, what if I hit
injury.
him? Shouldn't you be accountable?
What part of independent contractor don't you understand? If you're employees, yes, actually, because of respondent superior.
Mhm.
Well,
Which
let me be
means
vice
that-
president.
Which means that anything that happens, even something like that, in the course of normal day-to-day business, I would be responsible for it.
I'm gonna
Now,
report
after
you.
that, I could go and sue you. I could also sue him because you colluded to make it happen.
It wasn't a collusion.
Yeah, you pose it as a hypothetical. First of all, I have 9 lawyers, and everything I say, everything I say, they go lobby and make it into law.
Oh wow! Holy
Whoa.
shit! I didn't know that. That's fucked up. Dude.
That's what I'm talking about. That's juice. That's real juice.
That's power.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's power.
So we're going to become Wall Street guys.
We have been
in the
wearing
Trump
suspenders
administration.
ever since we got these $1,000 checks.
Yeah,
today.
dude. I'm in hair club for men now. I
I'm
just have
wearing,
a slick
I'm wearing
back hair.
suspenders attached to my oversized basketball.
Yeah, that is such a bad look.
I have a French cuff shirt. You know, stripy.
You do have tie dye socks though, bitch.
Don't tell the listener.
That's some straight Jewish summer camp socks right there, my dude.
Oh hell yeah! These socks listen to Fish, dude. Guster.
So what's going on this week? I guess
Thanksgiving, bitch.
Yeah, Thanksgiving.
I can't
so,
wait.
I guess
don't give a fuck.
In honor of Thanksgiving, we have a couple of fun
Mestizos.
little facts. Maybe stuff you didn't
Thanksgiving
know
facts.
about
I think
Thanksgiving.
We've been prepping this bit, so I think it's ready to go.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's been in the oven. It's been roasting
yeah, like a turkey,
like
almost.
a turkey. Yeah,
That's
like
pretty
a
good.
big turkey. So
that's pretty good. That's pretty funny.
Adam, do you want to start?
Oh,
I have one. Hold on.
That doesn't pick
stop!
up ever.
Why?
You do that,
He does that every
bit.
episode where he farts into the
It's
fucking
funny.
mic.
It just
And
doesn't
you know what?
register.
The fart gets trapped in the wind guard.
Dude, I bet it registers, honestly.
It doesn't. I'm the guy that fucking listens.
Every
to
once in a
and
while,
edits
one of
this
them goes through.
No,
That wasn't a good one, but anyway.
they're never good. It's
Also,
never-
you should do better farts. As a
I'm
fat,
trying, man.
As a fat,
I have
you should
not
do
been
better
eating that
farts.
bad, by the way. So
Yeah, you do very small, lame, like French girl type
I've
farts.
been trying to eat better. That's why.
yeah, you're a fraud.
You should do some
basically.
thunderous kind of
I've been
wet.
wearing a fat suit. I'm sexy as shit, actually.
You're dead sexy.
Dude, I'm so
I
fucking
wish
hot.
fat suits would come back. Hopefully, in the Trump administration.
Absolutely. That's
Hollywood.
all comedy.
Honestly, you know, people are like, "Oh, this is going to be good for comedy." It's like, yeah, it's going to be good for comedy if comedy goes back to being racist and dumb, because that's good comedy. You know, I mean, seriously, people are like, "Oh, wow, Adventure Time. It's actually got a lot of jokes for adults." And
No,
it's,
shut
it's
up.
for babies. You know what had a lot of jokes for adults? Fucking Daffy Duck when he was using the N-word. Those are jokes for adults. You want to talk about children's entertainment? It's meant for a grown man. How about Porky the Pig calling somebody a Jap and shoving bamboo under his fingernails? That's a joke for an adult.
You're dead, Jap.
Those are good adult-oriented children's cartoons.
Yeah.
Coal Black and DeSeven Dwarves.
That is.
You expect
Yeah.
a child to understand the jokes printed on the back of that Murder Incorporated truck?
Well, it's very nuanced and adult.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
the Seven Dwarfs! That shit is so
The
terrible.
prince's teeth are made out of gold, and they've got like dice markings on them.
Well, gold, that's an expensive.
Yeah, children don't understand that.
It's expensive.
They don't
too.
know. They don't know about any of that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Well, children are fucking stupid as shit.
Yeah.
You're right.
I still think we should make that cool Sultan sketch
That would be a good sketch.
with all this money.
I had
we got.
another idea for a fucking sketch the other day. I can't. Oh yeah, it's like a. So it's like a dog fight, you know.
Oh, I love
So
that.
it's in like a warehouse.
We could use my dog.
Real tough urban setting.
Yeah, very urban
And it's
setting.
all these dudes that are like, yeah, and then we'll write the N word into it. There'll be a lot of guys like saying, yeah, you know.
Like Scorsese,
I'm gonna
or
say,
like,
I'm gonna say my man
Tarantino.
right now, but you know what I mean when I'm saying it's like, yeah, my man. Let me so they're setting up the dog fight. They got the dogs in the pit, and they're like, yeah, you ready to do this shit, my man? You ready to do it? You know. So this is like the UPN 20 version of the sketch. You know, like so they got the dogs there, and then there's a guy with like a boom box, and he hits play on the boom box.
Yeah.
But then you know the audio is like obviously coming from the boombox. It's not overlaid the shot, and then out of the boombox they're all listening to like "In the Arms of an Angel." Like that's their favorite shit at the dog fight.
Yeah,
Like that's the song they
The
listen
one
to.
from the commercial.
They're like, yeah, that's my shit, my man.
Yeah, my man. My man.
Yeah, that's the sketch idea.
Do you
That's
think
really
like
good, my man.
Tarantino, like he's like at
stupid,
his
my
keyboard?
My man, please.
This neighborhood has a lot of my mans running around.
Oh, guys, stop it!
So to answer your question, yes, the show is bigoted. It is ironic, but you know what does it matter? Because it's a slippery slope irony. Look, look. That's why I had to leave Twitter. Van Coulter's going to openly defend the American Nazi Party.
Yeah, that's tough.
There's no room for guys like me anymore. At least online. Relegated to the world of podcasts, where there's still a little bit of nuance left.
Yeah,
You know?
this is a nuanced.
This is
show.
nuance, dude. That's what I was thinking.
I would break my heart if
The
my
other
daughter
day.
ever brought my man home.
Shut up.
Do you think there's a guy out there that's like, you know, a guy that's like, I don't care if you're gay, you're my son, I love you, but don't you ever bring
A
a
black guy.
Mexican man.
Yes,
a gay
for sure.
Mex- yeah.
I
You
think
can
so.
be gay. In
For
fact,
sure.
I'm glad you're gay.
Yeah,
The Bible actually says it's okay.
yeah.
People read it wrong.
It's like that for gay Jews, where they're like you.
It's better to
as
bring
long
homo.
as long as you bring home another Jew.
Which book actually says that it's wrong to be gay? Leviticus?
Yeah, it's the same one where it's like you can't wear, you can't fucking eat shellfish.
It was my bar mitzvah portion, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Your parents chose it?
No, that was just
They just
around
wanted
my
to send you a
birthday.
message.
Like,
They were-
just in case, you have to make sure he's not
I'd
They're a little
like,
suspicious.
I'd like read it like the
Now, Adam, read this very carefully.
my dad crocodile Dundee.
Yeah.
No,
Good day, mate. I'm from South Africa.
Oh, Adam's gay dead.
Bloomin' onion, governor. Cheerio.
Oh,
Tip
Nimmy.
top. Put another Buffett on the lorry.
I'm gonna suck off a kangaroo. I am.
that's not how South Africans sound. I can do a South African accent if you want.
No, one
Adam's
gives a shit.
gay.
You don't want to.
Adam, my son is gay.
You want to do our version of the South African accent. We don't want to hear your
I'll have
version.
a gay son named Adam.
He's gay. Oh, he's gay because I ate too many crumpets while I was pregnant.
But I was snogging his mum.
Well, in South Africa, the man gets pregnant because he's got a pouch like
I
a
could do
fucking
it.
roo.
I can show you guys a South African
And then
accent.
he
if
sucks
you want.
a, you know what he does is he puts a kangaroo's tail up his ass and then the kangaroo nuts
And
in
he
him.
sucks off a wallaby.
Yeah,
my
fuck
son
you-
Adam's
fuck your
gay.
country, dude.
I-
You know, it's
I'll
okay
tell
for us
you-
to say that because South Africa's racist. So
Yeah.
There was
That's
a,
us doing freedom fighting.
There's
Yeah.
a story my dad used to
fucking white
Down
ass,
with fucking
white ass South Africa.
There's a story my
What's
dad
it
used
called?
to tell me when I was a
What's that shit
kid.
called? Apartheid.
yeah.
Down with that shit.
There's a story my dad used to tell me when I was a kid, and
Was he like Adam?
he sat me down and he said, "There was a lion and a great warrior."
Great. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Scottish.
not
That's pretty good Scottish.
No.
Scottish accent.
my-
Unlike
my
our
don't sound
spot
like
on
that.
South African accents.
Wait, what were we talking about before we started?
Thanksgiving,
talking about your stupid
irony.
family? No. Oh yeah.
Getting head.
It's not stupid.
South Africa's pretty stupid.
It's a beautiful
They've
country.
been making so many shitty movies.
Don't- 'cause that
Elysium,
guy?
District 9.
It's just that one guy.
Chappie. Yeah, he like got away
Chappie
with making
sucks
a
fat
movie.
dick.
No,
District
Chappie's
9.
kinda tight.
No, it's not. I
It's
didn't
not
say
bad.
it.
I watched
Yeah,
it.
it's bad.
I watched it
No,
recently. It's
bad.
not bad.
It's bad. So,
District 9 was pretty good.
District 9 wasn't that good, and people thought it was good. And then he's like, "What if I made an even shittier movie?"
No, he's like,
And then-
what if, he's like, okay, first of all, we're going to have robots, right?
That's not
Okay.
Hey, there's not the middle one
But
is
the
Elysium.
robots like,
Robots.
represent the blacks,
The Bleaks.
and then everyone else represents the whites, and it's really about apartheid. It's not. It's like it's like
Is that Chappie or is that? Isn't
It's
that what
like-
District 9?
now
was?
that
That's what District 9 is.
Aren't
That's
they
what
all-
Elysium is. Elysium's the one where
it's all about
fucking
apartheid.
Matt Damon, who like he doesn't he like has some bullshit accent or he speaks Spanish or something.
I
He
don't
doesn't
know.
speak Spanish or he's the one guy raised in the barrio. That,
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
there's like
The
a
movie
barrio. There's
sucks.
a bunch of fucking Spanish people.
The movie
Oh,
sucks,
blood
dude.
in.
Elysium
Blood out.
sucks. Chappie sucks.
Okay, well, sorry, dude. It's not my fault. I don't know that guy Neil Blomkamp.
I'm mad because we were talking about something and then we got sidetracked.
Thanksgiving, irony, and culture, Nazis.
Oh yeah, the Ann Coulter thing. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
Yeah, that is fucking weird.
She's just outright defending Nazis now.
I'm shocked.
I am. I would think she
I
wouldn't
actually
be that
kind of
dumb.
am. Yeah.
You know?
She's
It's legitimately scary that Nazis are just like
she's just a
things
troll,
that
right?
pundits.
No. People say that all the time. They, like whenever they're confronted with somebody that is just has these ridiculous beliefs, they go,
Yeah.
"Oh, they're a troll," which is the case with maybe 2 or 3 people.
She knows how to piss people off, though.
Sure, but she believes it.
Oh, sure.
If her beliefs just piss people off, why wouldn't she anyways?
There are plenty of bigoted idiots that don't know how to piss off a ton of people, and she is not one of them.
Yeah. I don't understand the motivation behind saying, "Oh, well, they're just a troll" or whatever. I think that's like,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that as an excuse.
yeah.
I'm not saying that.
But there is this like narrative of these people
grain
that
of salt.
like just have regular beliefs, but put on this fucking facade. Like people think that about
Bill
Glenn
O'Reilly.
Beck, Bill O'Reilly, all these types
That's
of
not true.
motherfuckers. And I guess I sort of did think that about Ann Coulter.
Well, Glenn Beck and Bill O'Reilly it makes more sense because they're like former radio guys.
right.
Glenn
Yeah,
Beck more so.
Bill O'Reilly was
Glenn
like
Beck's got that little
Entertainment
hat
Tonight.
and shit now.
Yeah.
He's got the little hat and that scarf.
Oh yeah, he
He's
looked terrible
woke.
in that picture.
He looks so funny.
Oh yeah, now he's
retarded.
he's Black Lives Matter.
Wild Wild
yeah.
West.
Yeah,
Wild Wild Kanye West.
yeah. He's like Westworld now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he goes to get his dick sucked by fucking barmaidens in Westworld.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he goes to
Which, by the
Westworld.
way-
He goes to Westworld to suck Thomas Jefferson's dick.
I fucking watched one episode of Westworld when I was high, and is the point of that thing? These people pay money to have these like fantasy experiences,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
just like a lot of them are just rape. Like,
Yeah, yeah, and murder.
That just rapes people.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
But I don't
How is that
understand why it
allowed?
has to be the Wild West.
Why would rape be like a destination
It's not rape,
thing?
but they're having sex with prostitutes in the Wild West.
No, that guy like rapes
but it's also
people.
like there's
You
no way
can
in that
rape
future world
the
they wouldn't
robots.
just have prostitutes.
right.
Like I don't
right,
understand
right,
why
right.
you would go with your family to the Wild West and then you'd be like, honey, you and the boys have fun. I'm gonna go have sex with this extremely realistic robot that has its own personality and needs to be wiped at night. Like it's not cheating because
Yeah,
You know.
It's like jacking
they
off.
made. It's like if you're gonna rape dinosaurs in Jurassic Park, like that's essentially what this is.
That's what happened.
That's crazy. Why would you? What? I can't believe that's the fucking.
it's because human beings actually have a dark nature.
Oh
And
man,
that's
Mhm.
that's how you know the show's smart.
that's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
It's
kind of like
fucking
Black
deep.
Mirror.
It's for smart people.
I actively hate Westworld, but for
I
some
watched
reason
3 episodes of it. I didn't want to watch it. I watched 10 minutes of the first episode, and I was like, "Yeah, this is a bad show."
Yeah,
and I've kind of been.
it just
I've been
costs so
watching
much
more.
money that I feel like I have to watch it. I don't know why. It's stupid. I don't know why.
That's dumb as hell. I watched. I was watching Sopranos again.
I love
I'm
it.
back in. I had never technically finished The Sopranos. I know.
You're
Yo,
a
we got
fucking
some work
idiot,
to
dude.
do.
I know. No, I'm plugging away, dude. That's what I'm doing over Thanksgiving. I'm just fucking eating a steak by myself and watching The Sopranos.
Guys, so Thanksgiving facts. That's what I was trying. to
Oh
right,
yeah.
Fucking-
I didn't sidetrack us on that one. That
Yeah,
was
you
someone
did.
else.
No, I said, Adam, what's your Thanksgiving fact?
And then Stav said
that was our
something.
homework for this week. We're rich now. We have to prepare for this podcast.
Absolutely.
Okay.
We have to start writing bits in advance, like all the other good podcasts do. You think Mark Maron just lets his show happen? He's like, nah. How am I gonna act like a cunt?
He
this
writes
week?
all that.
This is a character I'm doing. An
yeah.
obnoxious,
He's actually a really nice guy,
yeah.
but that's his character.
He's an angel.
So Thanksgiving is basically the holiday
going to the fucking post office.
where Christopher Columbus met with the Indians.
That's right. Noted
And-
Italian American
and-
Christopher Columbus.
Right, and he said we're gonna have a lunch. We're gonna have a big old fucking meal,
yeah.
and then that's
They had
how,
macaroni. They had
that's how-
gravy.
That's how we're gonna make peace.
They had a lot of gravy.
yeah.
They had some gravy.
Very good gravy.
Some macaroni.
And then what happened was, because of his flashy style, his flashy but very accessible style,
Italian
all
style.
the squaws wanted to fuck him. And the chief got mad.
What are squaws? That's a type of Indian.
I think that's a woman.
I think it's like a group of friends.
I thought that was like a woman Indian.
Squad!
A squaw.
Squaggles.
Squaggles.
Um,
And then the Indians got mad and tried to fight him.
well, what are the types?
And
of
then he had to
Indians?
have a
It's-
genocide.
It's Apache, Dothead,
Savage.
Savage, Muslim,
Red Indian.
Sikh.
Sikh. Yeah,
Turban
Sikh
style.
Sikh is actually that's like the SS.
Mhm.
If Muslims are Nazis, if Muslims are Germans, then the Sikhs are like the SS.
Yeah, yeah.
The the Schutzstaffel of.
Yeah. They're
That's why people are like, oh, these Sikhs are being attacked after 9/11.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like they had too much pride to do 9/11. It's not they weren't responsible for it because they thought they were too good for it.
yeah, it's a cowardly way to die.
Yeah. If the Sikhs could have found a way to chop down the towers, I'm sure they would have. And that justifies it in my mind.
Guys, Nick is just a troll.
No, he believes all this stuff. No, he doesn't.
You know what? I probably brought it up before, but
Tomahawk?
like, where the fuck is what happened to those turbans that had the jewel and the
I
feather? on them?
know. That was tough.
Yeah, I could fix Muslim American relations with the general public in fucking 20 minutes. If you just let me sit these people down and just say to them once and for all, bring back the jewel feather turban, wear it,
Muslims even
put it on.
Muslims don't
Just
wear
fucking,
I don't think they have turbans.
we'll pay for it. Just I don't care. Start wearing them. That's what people want.
They do want that.
You make a
That
deal
is
with the
funny.
police. You put a camera in the jewel.
One gold tooth.
Yep.
Yeah, the NSA will pay for the cameras. The Muslims become the police body cams. They get the cool. Everyone thinks they're Aladdin's dad-in-law, Jasmine's dad, the good guy. Because right now, I'm telling you, you're Jafar. Yes, The
He
people
had
that
a
voted
term
for
with
Trump,
the thing too.
he
though.
did not have a jewel.
I think he
feather.
did. I think he had a red jewel.
No, he was also kind of.
He had a hat.
He was kind of fruity.
That's true. That is. But
Who,
didn't he want
Jafar?
to fuck?
Jafar.
He wanted to fuck
All the bad
Jasmine.
guys were gay.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
Jafar,
dummy bit, yeah.
Jafar was
James
sort
does that as
of
a bit.
Jafar
Very
was
good.
a sort of an Omar Mateen character.
Oh yeah.
If you think about it,
Yeah, yeah.
He was like a closeted.
Omar sucks
He
pee.
used to
Radical.
just like go to the gay clubs and be like, I hate it here.
I hate it. Yeah.
Everyone's so
I
happy.
don't want to have sex with anybody here. That's my Jafar. Pretty good.
Not bad.
Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Iago, let me
They're
suck your
supposed to be
parrot cock.
Muslim in Aladdin, right?
I don't know. They're supposed to be Arabian.
Arabian, yeah.
Well,
But didn't
everything's
Jafar
made
want to
up.
fuck Jasmine?
Yeah. No, he only wanted to marry Jasmine so he could
For the
have like
power.
ascendancy.
Power.
Yeah.
But didn't he have like a weird, creepy wanting to fuck her, fucking eat her?
That's not creepy. She was hot. Why
She
would he
was-
not
What
wanna
if he's gay?
She was the hottest girl
For sure. Well,
out
yeah,
of any
for sure.
Disney girl.
Who?
She was fire, dude. And
Ariel
she
was
had,
hot as shit.
She had ass too.
She
Yeah.
had that ass.
I'm actually only attracted to the POC Disney princesses. In case anyone's listening and keeping score in terms of the things I've said, chuck a big fat. That's like 100 points in the good guy category.
Yeah.
In real life, just
Yeah.
white women.
I actually only wanted to fuck Sebastian, the Jamaican lobster. I wanted to have.
That's huge, man. That's trans species. That's black.
Yeah.
I want
I
to
wanted him to use his
um,
pinchers on my balls.
Ooh.
Yeah, put his claw in my ass.
Puts his tail in your ass while
Yeah.
he pinches your balls.
Yeah.
The
Oh, no,
Jamaican.
yeah.
I want to fuck Mulan when she's dressed as a man.
Yeah.
I want to put the tea kettle. I want to fuck the tea kettle. Warm up that. from
Yeah, I want to
Beauty
put my
and the
dick in the tea kettle.
Yeah.
I want the candle to
A
stick
candle in my ass.
that French candle.
Oh.
French candle in my ass. Hey,
I don't know about this one.
what is going on in here?
That has to be the gayest word. Candelabra.
Yeah.
That's the gayest word.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
there's
there's
a
no
Liberace
way.
documentary. Yeah, for sure.
That wasn't bad.
Yo,
I didn't see it.
That candle definitely went in people's asses. That guy was
Yeah.
definitely a gay candle.
Gaston was
Fuck,
gay.
man.
Gaston was hella
You
gay.
think
No,
Gas-
Gaston
no.
was the only straight character
He
in
was a
Beauty and the
misogynist.
Beast.
What are you talking about? The Beast was gay?
They were all gay except Gaston. Gaston's the only guy that's straight. Gaston's assistant, LeFou. Holy shit.
Wanted
dude.
to
What
suck
a-
off Gaston so
what
bad.
a queer. My favorite thing about Beauty and the Beast is that like, you know, first of all, Belle is a piece of shit. That character sucks. She's just like the only person in town that knows how to read, and she's like, I'm
She's just
better
a
than
cunt.
everyone here.
Than
Yeah.
everyone.
He doesn't fuck her dad works hard, like you know, he's got a job making shit. Sure,
Yeah,
the shit
yeah.
he makes sucks, but she's like, no, I'm just gonna read all.
Yeah, all
day.
his adventures did suck dick.
Yeah, she fucking didn't do shit. She sucked. And then everyone in the town is just like, you know, like no one's like, didn't we have a prince at one point?
Yeah.
Wasn't there some kind of government here that like oversaw everything? The prince has just been missing for years. There's a mansion in the woods that no one checks in on.
I think we talked about this.
Yeah, we might have.
But who else would you fuck though? Sleeping Beauty?
Jasmine, dude, she's so fire.
Yeah, Jasmine is the hottest one.
She's so fire. She had the ass.
Were there any women
And she had the
dwarves?
titties.
Why weren't there any women dwarves?
On what? In
Sleeping Beauty and the Beast or
No, it's
No,
the
no.
old man.
the other one?
no, there were 7 dwarves.
I love
Oh,
going to,
Maleficent probably. She was fucking.
I love going to deviant art accounts where the 7 dwarves are doing gangbang.
Oh, the best shit on
Yeah, that shit is great.
The best
They're
shit
all
on-
just fucking her with their little but thick ass midget dicks.
No,
The
they
best
got
shit on
huge
DeviantArt
dicks.
is train sonas. Is
What's that?
autistic people that draw themselves as trains.
Oh, yeah.
So they have
yes.
like, you know, so it'll be like a
Hell yes.
it'll be like a colored pencil drawing of like a Thomas the Tank Engine character, but then it'll have those like those shitty rectangular lens crafters glasses on the train. Just no emotion on the train's face. Like, this is my train sona, Eric. It's a diesel.
Train Sona.
Yeah.
What
Which
a
it
fucking
doesn't even
stupid
make
name.
sense.
Persona.
But it's a train. Yeah.
Damn, that's some good shit. I
Chew
also.
Sona. Oh, Arthur Chew got divorced.
Oh, that's funny as shit.
She left him?
Yeah, she
What did
divorced
his
Did she
wife-
look good?
his wife. I mean, better than Arthur should be able to do.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Was it right after
Arthur
that
should
Jeopardy
really
money?
only fuck people that look identical to Arthur. There's no lateral shift.
I have seen
There's no
so
lateral
many women
shift
that
of
look like him.
looking like that. You
You
know,
want to hear? You want to hear?
you can't be like, oh well, his wife's ugly, but in a different way. Like that's peak ugly is Arthur.
Yeah,
That is true.
you want to hear?
Arthur looks like the brain bug from the end of Starship Troopers.
Oh fuck, dude.
My cousin. This is a funny kind of racist thing. My cousin
well, we don't want to hear it, man.
is dating a Chinese guy, and she did
So it runs in the
Snapchat.
family.
She did Snapchat face swap with his grandparents, like these two little Chinese people. And they look exactly the same as without the face swap.
Yeah. Old Asian people, it's like
Yeah.
completely
It's really
interchangeable.
cute.
Do you think that's why communism worked in that country? Is because they all look exactly the same?
Yeah, you just replace one. One goes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, because even the Chinese people, they have to.
They have to be like, come on. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's like with white people, they all came from like at some point all extremely racist countries that insisted on inbreeding for
Yep.
thousands of years. So
Yeah.
that's what you do have some kind of.
So we're
like,
all Cocker Spaniels and
yeah,
English
exactly.
bulldogs.
There's different like breeds of white people, but with China, it's like, I mean, come on. There's like 4 people that live there.
No.
It's like The Sims, dude.
Dude.
It's like China is an entire country built
I
on
would
like
say-
create a wrestler presets. There's one guy that's like an asshole with like tie-dye sweatpants and a parrot on his head,
I think
like
they,
Juggalo makeup.
I think they all look really different.
I think there's at least 12 types.
There's like the Yao Ming. There's the Jackie Chan.
Mm-hmm.
There's sexy bitches. There's different flavors of sexy bitches. You know? Ones with big titties. Ones with that are tall but trim. So that's like 2 people right there. Thoughts?
I think that probably if you live in China, it's probably easier to differentiate between different people that you live with.
I don't know, guys. If we have any Chinese nationalists that listen to the show,
Just call in.
Go ahead
Yeah.
and call in. Let us know whether or not. And I know this is like definitely an extremely stale inquiry,
Oh yeah.
probably dating back 30 years, but it hasn't been resolved.
Yeah, we're doing
As far as
like
I'm
a
concerned.
we're doing
I'm
like a
not doing
David
this-
Brenner bit right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm not
Have
even
you ever
trying to be an
watched
asshole.
David
There's just no answer.
Oh, I'm getting a call right now.
This better be good, dude. This better be a fucking hilarious thing you have to say if you're going to do a phone act out.
What is it?
They
Adam,
hung-
go
they hung
through
up.
with it.
They hung up, dude.
Who hung up?
Oh, they hung up?
The Chinese national that was calling me.
All right, Thanksgiving facts. So, the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Yeah.
Yes.
These are
Do you
all...
know it was originally the Nina the penis in the Santa Maria?
I do now.
I saved it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
It was Nina, Latina, Rita, Shalandra, Freak League.
It was a Petey Pablo. Yeah.
There was a 4th ship called the Freak League. Yeah. Petey
Hell
Pablo was the original settler of Catan. He came over from Europe for spices. How fucking funny is that? That like all of the problems as far as racism
'Cause the
goes,
food was
and
too bland?
colonialism, yeah, is because somebody was like, I'm trying to put some hot sauce on my damn bread. That's how Europeans actually talk back in the day.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
if you, I learned this from the
That's
Black
true.
Israelites, medieval Europe, all black men.
It was.
That's right.
That was all
Just the
Arthur.
kings.
Yeah.
Everyone else was white.
Everyone
All the
else was
subjects
white.
were white.
And the queens.
the kings and queens.
Dude, I fucking love them so much.
I know.
I wish I could participate. I would fucking love to be a part of that.
Just dress up in their stupid costumes.
I love it.
Yeah.
Just
King Arthur?
screaming at people.
Yeah, King
dude.
Arthur. Oh, he was black. King Arthur was black.
Merlin was black.
Merlin was black.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, none of those people were real.
You know how
Yes,
you spell
they said
Merlin?
they weren't to take them away from us.
You know how you spell Merlin?
M-A-R-Y-L-A-N-D.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. God.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
Balmer Merlin.
Yeah, what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving?
I was going to roll with you, but I just found out that you're not going home till Friday.
Yeah.
So
I
what
told
the
you
fuck
that.
is that? But Thanksgiving is tomorrow.
Yeah, but
So you're not going... What's the fuck is the point of going back on Friday?
well, some of my family's not even going to be there till Friday, so I don't even.
Are
give
you
a
having
fuck
Greek
about-
Thanksgiving?
No, we don't really give a fuck about things. Greek people don't really care about Thanksgiving. So I'm just gonna go.
This is why Ann Coulter's right.
That's why you should go back.
I'm going
Yeah.
Friday. I'm
It's
gonna
not-
Greek people don't care about Thanksgiving. That's why we need to kick them out. This isn't a women's shelter; it's a
Yep.
country.
Yep. I went to Starbucks today and had them write Thanksgiving on my cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just pretending they have a problem with it. You have your gun in the selfie video
Yeah.
you're taking. I want you to watch this, YouTube. I'm going into Starbucks now, and I'm having them write Kwanzaa, Christmas, Hanukkah, Thanksgiving, Arbor Day, Memorial, every holiday I can on the cup. And if they run out of space, I am discharging my weapon directly
I'm
into
gonna
the
fucking
face
kill.
of the ethnic barista that's paid too much money. That's how is that? That's like
That
the
was
last
so
battleground of American.
Why are they so mad at
conservatism
Starbucks?
Is fucking lattes.
I'll tell you why. Because if you drive cross country, you go to some of these shitty ass towns in the middle of nowhere.
The only thing they have is a Starbucks.
That's like the most cosmopolitan place they have.
Yeah, dude.
That is New York.
That's the beacon of liberalism.
Yeah.
You walk in there, it's like a fucking Woody Allen movie to these people.
Yeah, I love that. Every year it's fucking something. Well, they were just writing Trump. That shit is so good.
Yeah.
What a fucking protest.
They won't write Trump.
I'm gonna give these motherfuckers
Yeah.
$12.
My name is Swastika. You gotta write it on there. That's the rule.
Yeah, like that's even a law or something.
yeah.
Like,
It's in the fucking
They're
Constitution.
the same people that like insist on misgendering people.
yeah.
They're like, I am fucking saying Bruce. They're like, they wrote my name wrong on the cup. On my double shot red eye, flat white, that I had to have mine special. And they wouldn't do it.
So now that you're not rolling, what are you doing? How about you, Adam?
We're having a Thanksgiving at my apartment.
Ooh.
I don't have to go back to Las Vegas.
No Vegas, dude.
Your parents are immigrants too.
My parents are immigrants, but they embrace.
They
a lot
assimilated
of
like
American
bitches.
Shit.
Unlike my dad, who hates America.
He doesn't like basketball or
He
anything.
hates everything, dude.
Really?
He hates it all. If
He
we
didn't
were
even take
brown,
the language.
fuck no, you couldn't even really speak to him.
Well, my parents were English-speaking immigrants. So
Right.
we had a little bit easier.
My dad got kicked out of his citizenship exam.
Did he?
Yeah. Because they like,
bullshit.
literally, yes. He was like, because he couldn't spell things right, and they were marking him wrong, and he was like, I don't want to be a fucking citizen anyway. Literally, he did just like that. Fucking, he got kicked out. He got tossed, and he never went back.
So wait, he's just overstaying his visa now?
I think he's got some kind. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, he's legal.
Because
and
I will
didn't get my
report him.
dad deported.
We will report his ass.
It would be
dude.
so funny if because of Trump, my dad gets deported.
I'm gonna report his ass.
Dude, don't do it, dude. Don't report him. I won't say his name.
Yeah, it's a scary time. You know, it's like in the first Care Bears movie when they call the cousins and
Yeah.
say, we can all help.
But did they win? Did they beat Trump in the Care Bears?
Yeah. Hillary
Because
becomes
of the
president in the
cousins.
Care Bears.
Oh, I just found out that woman, Tulsi Gabbard, on our Smart Politics episode. That was like, yeah, she's going to be the next president.
She's a UN
hot.
ambassador.
She's
Or they were
that's
talking
Nikki
about
Haley.
it.
No, that's Nikki Haley.
Yeah, well, she just got it, but they were talking about Tulsi. She met with Trump.
She met with Trump, yeah. She's
What?
also a fundamentalist Hindu. She, like, supports Prime Minister Modi in India, like, killing...
Modi supported genocide.
Yeah. Like, killing, like, all the Muslims in India.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
She was, like, protesting against gay marriage, like, real
What?
hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's
So-
a good thing you open
so
your stupid mouth
When I
about
say
it.
smart shit, yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Well,
You're
so
wrong.
for
You're
everyone
also
listening,
wrong about
Adam's
like-
also
You're also
also-
wrong about the fucking stock market, which nobody has apologized to me for yet.
I never said that.
Yeah, you did on the election night. Everyone was like, "Oh, the fucking stock market."
No, I said immediately on election night that they were going to be running hog wild and like making a ton of money until the next fucking collapse, and we have to bail them out again in fucking
No.
5 years.
Everyone was like, "Oh, the markets are collapsing." I was like, "It'll bounce back."
No, and
immediately."
he's going to have a fucking political operative as chairman of the Fed. He's going to lower interest rates around election times, and he's going to keep winning.
Mhm.
And, you know, but that doesn't mean that we're going to have an overall healthy economy.
What do you think the next bubble is?
The next bubble?
Yeah.
I mean, like, financial institutions are gonna. It's gonna be the same thing. Like,
It's gonna
financial institutions are gonna get way too big, and if any of them fail, we're gonna have massive systemic failure, and it's gonna tank the entire economy.
That probably won't be the finance industry that does it.
it's probably gonna be the
What market is gonna
sex
cause
doll.
a bubble?
sex doll industry.
Sex doll. Yeah.
I think water.
$7,000 now.
You think water's gonna do it?
I think water's the like most important thing in the next 100 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you
Why?
mean they're gonna like?
We're gonna have
fucking-
more water though. The glaciers are melting.
No.
dude.
See, look, these people, they don't even think these things through. Look at him. He's making up excuses now. We're going to melt the ice caps. We're going to import the melted ice caps all the way to Flint.
I think
I'm
that
turning up the trans PP bill.
the trans PP.
Yeah, trans PP bill lets trans people go to China for free to PP in the Coker's revenge. Sounds good to me, but it costs a lot of people toilet making jobs.
I went to a toilet factory in Flushing, Queens, where they invented the toilet.
I met all these people. They love me. I said, we're going to flush Hillary. So he's not locking her up now.
No, he's not locking her up.
You should
People
go
are
to
mad as hell.
r/lock her up. It's pretty funny right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Yeah, they're very upset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're like, he's not the FBI. He's just the fucking president, man. He's like, he can't tell them not to lock her up. Yeah, they're pissed.
Yeah. I love how much they want Hillary Clinton to be in jail.
Oh no, like
why do you people? I mean, look, she's a dumb
Trump
bitch,
this
but-
week is like, first of all, I met Obama. He's really cool, guys.
Yeah.
First of all, he's really, really
My
cool.
man Kushner is just running shit. It looks like. Who's got a hilarious name?
Kush.
Kushner.
No one's got a
Ivanka-
better name than Mike Crapo.
Yeah. the what is it?
The Crap Man. Hey, Crapster.
Where's he from?
I'm with Crap.
I'm with crap. God damn, if he ran for anything, he's fucking. Who is that guy? Who's Mike Crapo?
He's
Wait,
Idaho.
hold on. He's you.
Man.
He's a senator from Idaho or congressman or something. I don't know.
Fuck.
I don't
Is he
fucking
really me?
Yeah, he's you, dude.
That's fucked up, dude.
Whatever, dude. He'll be in a bathroom trying to fuck a guy pretty soon.
That's why they want to keep trans people out of the bathroom.
Because that's where they try to fuck
I might
guys.
accidentally fuck a trans person. Well,
I'm trying to fuck a real man.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to have sex with a real man in the bathroom secretly.
I've made that joke.
Yeah, well, I just made it now.
Yeah.
And nobody's heard you made that joke.
I said it on stage.
You
Oh.
did, none of us witnessed that. Sounds like
Okay.
you're fucking lying again.
Yeah.
I'm not lying.
When? Where? What show?
Crooked piece of shit.
I did it at the Hollywood Improv. I did it at the Hollywood Bowl.
The Hollywood
I did
Bowl.
It at the
Yeah, well, I
Hollywood-
did it at fucking Carnegie Hall, dude.
Really?
The Carnegie Deli in line. Across the street from
Is
Carnegie
that
Hall.
they named the hall after the deli?
Mhm.
Yeah, it was there first.
God damn it! You learn a new thing about this city every freaking
Yeah.
day.
Well,
And that's
Andrew-
what I love about it.
Andrew Carnegie actually took his name from the deli.
He named himself
He
after
was
the
a
deli.
trans woman that lived in the bathroom, and he when he got rid of his dead name, he chose Andrew Carnegie
Wow.
after the
He
deli.
chose that hess name from because he likes the sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
God, we should get a
He was
deli.
originally named
We should
Jessica
get deli for lunch.
Espinosa.
You guys want to get deli for lunch?
Not really.
No.
Let's go to Katz's.
I want there to be something funny to happen in this episode,
Oh.
so I don't feel bad about it.
Wait, there's funny
That's what I
stuff.
want. No, you know what? It's my fault because I wore workout clothes. I got too comfortable.
Yeah, your T levels
Yeah.
are out of control, dude.
You're wearing
Yeah,
your
I can feel it.
compressions
The
right now.
pheromones
I'm
are-
too masculine right now.
It's no time to be funny. You just want to fucking get yoked.
Yeah, I want to snowboard. I want to fucking pull Shaun White's bitch ass hair. How dare he have that hair on my mountain?
He doesn't have it anymore. He
No,
cut it.
not on my mountain.
Not on my fucking mountain, dude.
Not on my
This
beach.
is a soda drinking, crew cut wearing fucking mountain.
Yep.
And if you ponytail boys come up here again, I'm gonna tie your balls to the fucking chairlift and put that shit on full blast and rip them off.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
and
fucked up,
he
man.
surfs too, dude.
He surfs?
Yeah.
Not on my water mountain.
No, this beach, locals only.
Hey, locals only. Hey, everybody do the shaka sign at him.
Listen, look at this fucking behe over here, man. This fucking boohoo behe. Fucking behe.
Just Hawaii voted for Trump, right?
No, Hawaii's like
Hawaii
the most
loves-
liberal state in America.
Hawaii loves Trump. They love him.
They got
Do
that
they?
spam
His haircut looks like the ocean.
That is true. They
Yeah.
do
Like
love
the clouds, the
water.
wispy
Yeah.
clouds
Yeah.
over the ocean.
He's very tan. They love
Do they
tanning.
still have a king?
They love having skin cancer.
Yeah, they all do have skin.
Didn't they used to have a king?
They have a king. I feel like the
was like
the
1,000
king
years ago.
of Hawaii is the guy that like eats a 15-pound burger and gets his picture on the wall.
No, it's the guy from the Punch.
It's whoever the fattest Samoan, some king of the buffet.
Yo, I'm about to challenge those
Mahala ke
motherfuckers,
hoko.
Yeah,
dude. Let's do a Hawaii
This man
episode.
has drank so much coconut milk.
Hey, this species is locals only, bro. Yo,
They love
the
getting
king
fat.
is the guy from the punch guy,
We'll punch.
Hawaiian Punch.
Oh, that guy. You know, it's a hat.
Yeah, I didn't know it was a hat. when
That's
I was a
crazy.
kid. I thought
You
it
thought it
was
was part of his
antlers.
head.
I thought it was
Yeah, I
hair.
thought it was some
Antlers?
weird antler.
No, it's a
thing.
hat.
I thought
It's
it was
one of
weird
those
hair.
Hawaiian
Yeah.
style
Well, they
hat.
updated it. They made him. They got a new Hawaiian Punch guy now, who looks like he has cancer. By the way,
Yeah, he does not look good.
Why is he
looks like
so
a real
fucking
pale
pale?
man.
Yeah, I thought it was some weird ginger, like the ginger in City of God.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, I understand he's actually from the favela, but do you understand how confusing this is going to
Yeah,
be
like
to racist American audiences like
Ron
myself?
Weasley.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck Archie Andrews is you know,
Yeah, he should be denying these people
In
welfare
Rio
in an
de
office in
Janeiro,
Rio.
yeah.
He shouldn't be in the slums.
Carrot.
Yeah, fucking Carrot Top in Brazil. Dude, that guy looks fucked up. I met him once.
You met the guy?
When?
Oh,
I saw him at Costco.
I thought you
What,
met
Carrot
the City
Top?
of God guy.
Carrot Top.
At Costco in Vegas?
Yeah, he lives in Vegas.
I would love to walk up to Carrot Top and be like, man, I just got to ask you, where did your name come from? And then just act completely blown away when he's like, it's because I have red hair. Like, oh my God. I never realized that.
Mr. Top, big fan.
Dude, he was buying so many props.
You don't know something autistic about me. My friend like quizzed me one time. He, like Sonic came up. Sonic the
Hedgehog?
Sonic the Hedgehog. And like, you know, Tails.
Sure.
And he's like, do you know Tails' full name? It's like, yeah, it's Miles Tails Prower, which is his full name. His name is Miles Prower.
What the fuck?
That's true. I like happen to know that. And he's like, yeah, it's miles per hour. And I was like, oh, and I just, yeah, it's miles per hour. But I had just known that it was miles per hour. And he was like, wait, you just remembered that as a name? I was like, yeah, I didn't understand why that character, I never like thought about it.
Right.
I thought it was, it was just like a weird deformed animal that has like a man's name for some reason. Like a black
A
tax
squirrel?
attorney's
Yeah.
name. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
It's
like
the law office of Miles Prower, Esquire.
It
We're
sounds
not
like a
available
personal
right now.
injury.
Please leave a message
Yeah.
and we'll get back to you at our earliest convenience.
sounds like a South Central LA personal injury attorney.
That's basically an identical joke to what I just said that adds nothing. That adds literally
Just adding a
nothing
location.
to what the fuck I just said. You're going to take the joke and now I'm going to make it mine by saying the exact same fucking thing you did. And you couldn't even
that's
gone
a
with
fucking-
another middle class occupation.
I bought a TV the other day.
That's a classic. Yeah, that's a classic Adam right there,
Yeah,
my dude.
I got a 3K.
Shut up, bitch.
3K
Yeah.
TV.
Tails was a small boy that Sonic fucked, right?
Yeah, Sonic fuck Tails.
Sonic fucked Tails.
I think
Who's
that
the
was
other
like
guy?
a
Who's
video
the red
game
guy?
thing. Like Donkey Kong used
Knuckles.
to fuck
Knuckles
Diddy
is the red
Kong.
guy.
What was Knuckles' thing? Did he fuck Sonic?
No, he punched.
He was a punch guy.
He loved punching.
But do you think he fucked Sonic? Was there a woman in this universe?
Yeah, there's a girl, and I don't know if she's a
She was
hedgehog
yellow.
or- Amy. Amy is the girl.
And did Dr. Robotnik fuck anyone?
No, Dr. Robotnik is asexual German.
Was he German?
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, maybe he's Russian or something.
Yeah, I always figured like he was the villainous Jew. You know what I mean?
I always thought he was like a villainous Jew.
Right? Didn't you? One of the classic archetypes.
Yeah. I wish I could grow his facial hair. Like
Oh,
just
yeah, yeah.
giant orange triangles coming out from the sides of my face.
Yeah, what is that?
It's just
like a
it-
Chester B. Arthur.
Yeah,
kinda-
they just to put no effort into animating this shit. They make it because all of it stems from like when video games were like fucking 8-bit. So
Right.
the proportions fit into whatever they could make look like a distinct shape,
Mhm.
on that screen. So when it
True.
became a cartoon, and they just kept going with that blueprint, they were like, "What the fuck is?"
What does he
I guess
look like?
that's just
It just
what this guy
becomes
looks
some
like.
sort of
Yeah,
freaky, messed
some
up
weird
shit.
oval.
I want to remember what he looks like.
What's up with Chris Chan these days?
With who?
Chris Chan.
Who's Christian?
Oh, you don't know who Sonichu is?
No, I
Christian Weston Chandler?
No.
Oh my God! How
I
the
don't
fuck?
know.
How have I not told
What
you
is
guys
this, like
about
a
him
computer
before?
thing?
No, it's the most trolled individual in the history of the internet.
Really?
So it sounds like a computer thing.
I mean, I don't even know if it would be worth it to go into it because I'm sure everyone listening to this knows who Chris Chan is.
I
But
think probably a lot of people don't. Like me and stuff.
well, you're completely ignorant to what I'm talking about, so I don't even know what your frame of reference is to say people do or don't know about it.
I think we have a lot of listeners.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm sure a lot of them. Anyhow, so about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
About 10 years ago, this guy got popular on the internet, on like mostly on 4chan. It was an autistic guy, like a 24-year-old autistic guy, lives with his parents, for posting this video where he's like, "It's wrong to be gay. Being gay is incorrect, and you should always be straight," or whatever. But he's got around his neck this weird medallion made out of model magic that looks like a yellow Sonic.
Hell yeah.
And people dig deeper, and they find all these cartoons he makes comics that he like looks like shitty. He has the artistic abilities of a fucking 10-year-old. So he draws these comics called Sonichu, which is a character he created that's just Sonic combined with Pikachu.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. But he's a homophobe, or he's weird. So people were like just sort of observing him. But over the years, the trolls became more and more involved in his life, and he had all of these ongoing like dramas. And his main things, at least 10 years ago, were he was in search of a boyfriend-free girlfriend, and he's a self-described a boyfriend-free sweetheart. Is what he would. So he would like put up. He would have a sign that he would write up to be like, "I'm looking for a girlfriend," and he would go sit on the community college campus. But then he had qualifies on there like, "She has to be white. She cannot be, like just racist and stuff.
Yes.
It's like, you're not allowed to be fat or whatever."
Hell yeah.
And he's just this autistic guy, and like the dean of students, kicked him off, and he got into this feud with the dean or whatever.
Yes.
And then he was constantly being banned from his local GameStop.
Oh my God.
And so he had these feuds going with it, and he would
That's
make these
devastating.
videos of create a character in like Soul Calibur of him murdering the dean. He would like make the dean, then make a character for himself, and then have videos of him stabbing the dean. And then the police had to get involved. And and it just got better and better and better.
Awesome.
So he had this quest to find he described himself as noviophobic, which is some bizarre combination of Spanish and Latin or Greek, I guess. Which means boyfriend free or boyfriend phobic,
Okay.
And so he became but he just stalks women. Like, there's a woman that worked at the mall that was nice to him, and so he like, unfortunately she was nice to him, so he would just like wait outside the store and stare at her, and she'd be like, "Get out of here," and he would like run away, come back and stuff.
Jesus Christ.
So as he got more and more attention online for his shitty comics, like people started trolling him, and it was all these like 12-year-old boys that would call him up because they sounded like girls. And they would pretend to be girls to troll this grown autistic man.
Oh,
and
fuck.
like,
Who did he live with? Parents?
His
I guess?
parents, yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
And, so then obviously his nudes got leaked and videos of him
Yes.
fucking blow-up dolls.
Yes.
And screaming like, "Oh, Julie, I love you, Julie," which is like the name of a 12-year-old boy pretending. And this was like all happening 10 years ago, and he's got so now he's trans. He's been trans. He basically killed his own father. I think he set their house on fire. He got them kicked out of their house because he uploaded. He's like, "A tour of our home," and the Department of like Health found the video, and their home is just in disarray and there's trash everywhere.
What?
So they got taken out of their home, and
imagine being this kid's parents.
And a couple of years ago, he got arrested.
We'll buy him a computer. It'll be good for him.
Yeah, he got arrested again at GameStop because they changed. Get this. This is one of my favorite recent Chris Chan things. Sony changed the color of Sonic's arms from tan to blue.
Yes.
Oh. And he's like, "That's not what Sonic's arms look like."
Yes.
And so he went into the GameStop. And there's video of him doing it. He's fully trans now. So he's dressed like a woman. And he goes into the GameStop and he's trying to color in Sonic's arms with like a blue magic marker.
Oh, yes.
And the employees are like, "What are you doing?" And he starts macing the employees.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I love that it's like how stupid you are that like Sony makes a change.
Yeah.
So you go to your local GameStop
Yeah.
and decide that's what's going to change it. That's what's going to
Dude,
turn it around.
you got to be the change you seek.
Yeah. No, he's so good. You know what? But he's from an older version of the internet that was much fucking meaner. And that's why, like, Brandon and all these fucking idiots are like, "Oh, I love BB," or whatever. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
it's like-
you're exploiting him.
Right.
And at least older fucking generation of internet people had the courage to be mean to these people.
Yeah, positive, like positive
and
trolling.
pretend like
Yeah.
you care about fucking BB, Brandon. You're laughing at a retarded man. Fucking own it.
Yeah. Oh, BB's so nice.
Yeah. Oh, no, BB. Shut up.
No, don't support Trump, BB.
BB, no.
BB must be thrilled. Isn't BB a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
huge
for
Trump.
sure.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Well, we got to find something to close on. I don't feel like recapping Sonichu for people who already know about Chris Chan is really worth it.
Geez, what else?
I've had nothing, man. I've been dealing with this legal bullshit all week.
Yeah,
And I won, by the way. I can't go into details, folks, but chalk
looking
one up
good.
for the little guy.
Yeah.
Just looking good. Adam, have you fucked recently?
Actually, I haven't fucked.
Really?
It a little bit. Yeah.
How it's a little bit?
It's your dick.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Nick, take that back.
No.
Dude, take that shit the fuck back, dude.
No. Take your dick back to the Tiny Dick store.
Dude,
Get
I
a
lost the
fucking
receipt,
refund.
so I can only get store credit.
No, but if
For a
they look
bigger
up
dick.
if you paid for it with your debit card, they could look it up.
I didn't. It was a cash transaction.
You paid cash for your
For my
tiny
little
dick?
dick.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so
ripped off.
stupid.
Fuck,
Now,
man.
I tell you, these tiny dicks, a lot of people say that the girls don't like them, but they're wrong. I tell you, they're absolutely wrong. The girls go crazy for these tiny dicks.
It's
They
true.
don't, the only thing they want is to have their clit played with. And that's the whole secret of the penis game. Now, I'm telling you because you don't look like a sucker to me. You look like a straight shooter, and I respect you. And so, what do you say? Right now, right here, let's do it together. Let's make a cash deal for this tiny little dick.
I don't know, mister.
Just
like
do
a
it.
bigger
I'm telling
dick.
you, I'm looking at you now, and I can see that you want it.
For
You
this
want it.
amount of money,
I'm
couldn't I
not
get a
sold.
bigger
I'm
dick?
interested, but I'm not sold.
Yeah,
I think you're
I'm-
gonna have to sell me a little harder.
Look, if you maybe you want to put it in the ass in the future, what we're doing is future proofing here. Maybe
Okay.
big dicks are in now, but I'm telling you, in 5.5 years, everybody's gonna want a narrow 2.5 inch.
I don't know about
Look at what happened. Look what happened to the sedan market. Everyone was saying big cars. We're gonna drive a big car. Oh, we want a big car. And then the Japanese came in with their tiny dicks, and everyone wanted a tiny one.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true.
that is true.
He's
I'm
making
telling
good
you.
points.
Look, listen to me very close here.
Mm-hmm.
You have to sign on the line.
Listen, I gotta talk to my wife before I
Don't
make any...
do that. Don't talk to her, that fucking bitch. That bitch, she's a cunt.
She just doesn't want me to make financial decisions.
You can't listen to her for anything.
Without her
For any one of
permission.
these women that are driving a working man mad.
She
What
just
kind of
said
dick
that-
do you have, sir?
I don't worry about what kind of dick I have. I have whatever dick I need to have. This is about you. This is about a deal I'm giving you here, Shelley. I'm telling you.
Well, it's just we have a joint checking account, and she's gonna see the charge, and I just want to get her permission before I.
I think we've done enough, Jack. I don't think that's really adding anything to the bit. Thanks for trying, Adam.
What
Yes.
about the insurance policy? Just get more and more mundane
Yeah.
into the dick. Is there a warranty on
That's
the
really
dick?
the only impression I can do is him.
Oh, you
No,
got a
that's
couple
not
other
true.
ones,
Nick,
dude.
you're a good actor.
We got
Thanks.
Do you guys know that listeners that Nick in secret is a good actor? He's gonna be in a new movie.
I'm actually method acting as a guy that's not actually racist
for the podcast.
for the podcast.
Oh, I see.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a fun act out.
No, that whole method acting thing. It sounds like bullshit to me.
It is
Yeah.
bullshit.
You know, like Val Kilmer's like
You know who the greatest actor of all time is?
who?
Jennifer
Benny.
Aniston.
Yeah.
I'm serious. 'Cause
Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston.
It's true.
She goes, you just remember the lines.
You just say the words.
That's it. That's all it is. That's really all it fucking
No,
is.
no, no.
There's some people that are charismatic, and then they're just like that in their everyday lives. But yeah, no, acting is.
Well, no, you got to get a haircut, and then
You got to get a haircut.
you get a haircut, and then you
the Rachel.
they
Gotta
give
put on
you the
cool
words,
clothes.
and then you say the words.
You could see there was an era of Friends where you could see so much nip, and it was tight.
Yeah.
what?
Everyone was showing nip. Everyone was showing nip.
I was like
in
a
Friends.
bra-free, like
Bra-free
Lilith
era,
Fair
dude.
kind of 90s.
Hell yeah,
like,
dude.
We're feminists.
You know what was crazy on that show is like, so Joey and Chandler have an apartment together, and then they like watch Baywatch because it was
Hot.
it was network television. Yeah, so the implication there was that that was like TV code for Joey and Chandler would sit around watching porn, beating off
Well,
together.
no, there was an episode where they watched porn.
What?
So I think there's an episode where like you get porn for free or whatever. So the actual implication is that they literally were watching Baywatch and beating off together. I think.
Well, maybe
Which
they
is
thought
even
it was a good
stranger.
show.
I think, which
Yeah.
is like watching Baywatch with your boys and beating off.
That had to have been like one of the EPs was also collecting royalties on Baywatch, and they're like, it has to be in the show. You have to force people to watch Baywatch.
I think it was like a 90s.
Another thing people don't
culture.
realize is that theme song was just written for the show.
Yeah, it was.
A lot of people think that that's a song that was just on the radio and then they used it for the show. but-
Guys,
Really?
I
Yeah.
have
Rembrandts?
an idea.
Yeah.
What about we don't have a theme song right now?
We get the Rembrandts to do it,
We get the Rembrandts.
or we
to
just
write
use the
us
Friends theme song.
one. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You want to use the Friends theme song now?
Job's a joke, you broke. Your love life's got HIV. There you go.
Yeah, they're not really broke.
I've never
They all had pretty good jobs.
Your
They
job's-
lived in the
Joey's
West
an actor.
Village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he never got. Just call him Joe.
I mean, this is well.
Joey's like a successful
Again, I don't want to
actor.
go into the bit about how Friends is unrealistic because they have a nice apartment. Please don't do that.
I'm just saying that the theme song is a lot of lies.
Yeah, the theme song is a lie.
I wish people fucked as much as people fuck in sitcoms.
Also, where's that? That fountain's in Central Park, right?
I guess.
Yeah, that's the Angels
If
in
you
America fountain.
did that in that fountain, you would be arrested.
Yeah.
You would be arrested.
Unrealistic.
There weren't that many people around, man.
Yeah.
You tell me there wasn't anybody around. You just take your time,
Here's my
do a dance
question.
move.
The Hulk gets mad. How does the shorts stay on? That's what I want to know.
Who made Superman's costume?
Oh shit!
Where'd he get that?
So true.
Where does that come from?
He probably could made it himself. Right?
How is he also just like a journalist? He's just also a successful journalist, and that never comes up. That
Well, he went to
somehow-
school.
Well, he's smart.
He grew up in Kansas.
He went to
His
college.
father.
But you never hear anything about his journalism career in the comics that I've never read or really paid attention to at all.
Yeah, there's probably an actual explanation for that.
You run
one.
it by Mike Lawrence. He's like, actually, there's a whole side story.
Yeah, he
It's a-
probably read the
it's
comics
a
about him in
700 comic
journalism
series
school.
that's just Superman's articles
Yeah. Just go-
about municipal legislation in
Yeah.
fucking Gotham City or whatever.
Yeah. He just went he
Fucking
exposed
sitting there, turning the page, it's just a drawing of a newspaper that's like, the city council met today to discuss the new bus terminal at the end of Maribeth Avenue. This is good stuff.
It's him trying to get fucking student loans. Student loan
Yeah.
paperwork's in order.
All right, well, none of this was funny, but, we
Look.
did an extra long episode. This was
How
certainly,
long was it?
This is hour 10 minutes, so...
Woo! 10 free minutes.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
on.
okay.
Let's plug the show.
We got a show on Monday. This Monday at Come On Everybody.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask Sam. But Liza Traeger's on it.
Liza
and,
Traeger-
Jordan Temple.
It's
And
Lisa.
Jordan Temple.
Saying her name
Lisa. Why did I say Liza?
Lisa Traeger.
She's an actual friend of mine, and I know how her name
Yeah,
is.
And it's not
You said it
Traeger,
wrong.
it's Traeger.
It's Traeger. Lisa.
Lisa Traeger.
Well, Lisa's on it. And
Lisa's
she's
on
funny.
it, and she's hilarious, and Jordan Temple's on it. He's very funny, too. And then Sam, Mike.
Oh, yeah. I saw him. I forgot to ask him. But yeah. Double. Anyway, yeah, come to the show.
It's going to be good.
That's it.
All right, you finished?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
bitch,
done.
we're fucking
Nick.
finished.
Turn this off now? Or
Yeah,
do you
turn it
wanna
off.
keep
Just turn it the
mentioning
fuck off.
All right.
Just
Shut
the
up,
fuck
bitch.
No,
Why keep this?
I'm
Turn
not
the fucking thing off.
I'll turn it off when I'm
Turn it
ready
off,
to turn
bitch.
it off.
I'm hungry.
Turn it off.
I want to go.
Turn it
I want to go
off.
to Katz's and
Lock
eat a sandwich
her up.
where that lady
We're not
had a
going to
fake
fucking
orgasm.
Katz's,
I've been to
dude.
Katz's. It's not.
I
want
want to sit in the
We're not
fake
going to
orgasm
fucking
chair and eat a
Katz's.
sandwich.
We already
I
talked
want to go
about.
fucking bake pies.
We already talked
Oh,
about
yeah, we're
the
gonna do that.
Katz's deli thing about the fake orgasms.
I don't know. Sorry.
Remember
We
that?
probably did, yeah.
Did we?
We definitely did.
Because I got a bit about
You
that.
do have a bit.
On
It's
the
like a
pod?
guttural.
You know what a podcast is for? It's for all the shit that you know wouldn't work at open mic.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
we're doing with each other.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I got a TV.
Shut up. Just press the fucking button. Let's go make pies.
Don't fucking
Do it, bitch.
All right.
Just end the.
No, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can turn your mic off. Now I get the final. No, now I get the final word.
My mic turned off too.
Yeah, I turned both of your mics off. So that's been the episode, guys. Thanks for listening. It's not gonna pick up. All right, we're gonna have to just get the episode started because we are running out of time here. It is at 3, but this is going to take an hour and a half to record this, and then I have to go home, and then I have to get my laptop, and then
Hour
I
and a
have
half?
to get to. Yeah, on average.
Really?
Well, it'll be 2:30. Yeah, it'll be 2:30 by the time that like things are done, and I can get the SD card out, and then I got to go home. I got to get my backpack, and then I got to fucking put things together to go meet the bookkeeping guy.
Yeah.
So,
Is my mic on? So
we'll figure that out in post.
okay.
Yes, your mic is on. It's a good hat day.
Yeah, we're all wearing hats.
We're all wearing
I'm
hats.
not.
Me and
Stop
Stav are
that.
sharing a hat.
Yeah, that's true.
We should get tandem hats.
It's just connected hats.
I love that
Yeah,
idea.
one in the front, one in the back.
That'd be fun. We should get like those horse costumes where one person's the
Pantomime
leg.
horse. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
one
human
person's the front.
horsepede.
They should both be the ass, though. There should be two asses and one dick.
We should get one of those Chinese New Year dragon things.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
It's going to be great when the Chinese community discovers Me Too and the guy that's always at the back of the dragon and gets Me Too'd. Dragon segment number 37. Beloved dragon segment. Called out for his horrific conduct with his lips into the asshole of the guy that looks exactly like him in front of him.
Do you think they all just fuck each other? Like it's a train of ass fucking, maybe?
I've been saying recently, I don't think Chinese people have sex with each other.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
What do you mean?
I love that dragon thing, dude. Because I like to imagine, because Chinese are kind of like, they're kind of like white trash, sort of.
Okay.
You know, they spit indoors and
They're the white trash of Asians.
it's sort of the white trash of the world. Anyways, just to imagine them, like, because they do that dragon. It's not just for special occasions. They do that dragon pretty often. When I lived in Chinatown, there would just be a dragon in front of my apartment.
Just like a
sometimes.
Wednesday dragon.
Really?
Yeah, so I always like to imagine
That
like Dwight
rules.
Yoakam and Sling Blade. That's like, fuck it, I'm getting the dragon together. Like, Dwight, please, no, not tonight. He's like, Larry, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we get together, and turn ourselves into a dragon. Hey, buddy, keep it down over there. Fuck you, I'm friends with the sheriff. When the sheriff comes by, he's part of the dragon sometimes. Sheriff, he's got the dragon head. We invite the sheriff over. We all do the dragon thing.
I love that idea.
Yeah.
I've never seen Sling Blade, but
Oh, it's great.
I'm putting it together.
He's
you know?
referencing the dad every time he gets mad at the mom. He says he's getting the band back together. He's
Yeah.
like, fuck it, I'm getting the band back
Nice.
together.
Dwight Yoakam is like such a good actor.
He's so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's great in Panic.
I thought that was Billy Bob's character.
No.
Dwight
Dwight
Yoakam.
Yoakam is a country music singer that transitioned into acting.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's
What
in a
else
lot of
is he in?
stuff. You'll recognize him.
What else?
He was in.
Very few people have been able
Was
to
he-
make
he was
the
in a
music to acting transition effectively.
Yeah, Rihanna was in Battleship. That was a good ass
Harry
movie.
Connick Jr. Was he an actor first or a
I
singer?
don't know. He's also got a daytime talk
I think
show
he did
now,
both.
Yeah.
which is weird.
I like Harry Connick Jr.
He was on Will and Grace. I remember from my watching Will and Grace days.
You know what I thought? I thought Janice Dickinson was on Just Shoot Me until yesterday.
Oh no,
That's not her.
it's not her.
No,
this lady
you're
doesn't have
thinking
big
of-
titties.
You're thinking of Wendy McCauley. or
Williams?
whatever.
yeah.
Who is on the show, but no, I thought in addition to her, that Janice
Oh, there was
Dickinson
another
had a
character.
recurring role on the
Oh,
show.
interesting.
I was like certain of it. And
You think there's some other big titted old model that was on it? Maybe.
I don't know if she has big tits.
Janice
Now I can't-
Dickinson? Yeah. Oh,
now I
yeah.
can't- No, because you know who had big titties on Just Shoot
yeah.
Me?
Oh yes.
Laura.
That lady with the
Sangiacomo,
weird
yeah.
like mouth.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. She got
I-
fuck. She had a gap tooth. She looked like Lawrence Fishburne with
I
double
loved
E
it.
tits.
I would fuck the hell out of Lawrence Fishburne with
You
double
really
titties.
think that's titty milk you're drinking?
His titties filled
Yeah.
with cum?
We've talked about. What are you saying, that I can fuck your huge tits? No, Neo. I'm saying when you're ready. You won't have to. And Neo just comes in his pants with the giant tits.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I looked up Laura San Giacomo
You
recently.
suck the blue tit. You wake up tomorrow, dream's over. You suck the red tit. I'll show you how deep this pussy goes.
Hell yeah, dude.
I guess that's the question.
Have you
Would you
seen-
fuck Lawrence Fishburne if he had huge tits?
Have you seen
Montana
his
Fishburne,
daughter?
yeah.
His daughter's porn.
No.
She just has the face
That's
of
basically the
Lawrence
answer.
Fishburne.
That is- yeah, she did.
It's just
porn.
a woman.
So maybe the
Lawrence
Matrix
Fishburne.
is real.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
true. Yeah.
shit, dude. Yeah, I think she fucked Brian Pumper, famous big-dicked black porn star.
Yeah,
Is that the
that's
guy that
me.
was trying to do like
That's
pranks?
your Brian Pumper in blackface.
Wasn't he? He's trying to do like street pranks for a while.
Yeah, he
And
tried
they
to
were all like
transition.
really mean spirited.
Yeah, and then you would like go to his like Twitter and you would like do like a, you know, like I don't know, hitting a grandma with a pie in the face, and then you would just see him getting his cock sucked like a tweet later. This is giant big ass dick. But Montana Fishburne had some kind of strange. I don't know if there was ass pimples or just some kind of freckle, like strange
acne
freckles on her ass.
Yeah.
They didn't look like freckles. But I remember that throwing me off a little bit because otherwise, I would a 10 out of 10. But you know, obviously, I would fuck her with ass pimples or whatever that is.
Would you fuck her with like those really small sunglasses that he wears in the
Absolutely, yeah.
Matrix?
I would,
Pinche nays.
I would insist she shave her head and put on those glasses while I fuck her. I'm wearing a long duster, and my dick is painted like a gun.
Yeah.
It's all black.
I like that we do like the Matrix, but Joey Pants plays Ralph Cifaretto. Somehow gotten out of him the whole time. He's like, I just want to go back to Jersey. Like he thinks the Matrix is just New Jersey.
Yeah. He
I tell you, ignorance is bliss. It's also, you know, they say racism is ignorance, so put two and two together. Maybe that's why I enjoy saying the N-word so much when Morpheus isn't around.
would Ralph be bald in the Matrix, or would you have?
He
or
was
outside
bald
of the
in
Matrix?
the Matrix movie.
She's
right?
a horror.
First of A, she was a hooah.
B, he's a made man. No.
He's a man. That shit is so fucking funny.
just
Like
weird.
whenever you start rooting for those guys, you realize they're like, look, man, by the rules, you can murder a woman. And you can't even like punch a guy about it. All
episode-
he did was punch him.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's right. He takes it as a major disrespect.
He murdered someone on the
a
property.
young, like woman
Yeah.
with a great pair of
We're going to
tits.
get a little house and we're going to raise the kid together.
Yeah, no. She's like, Ralph, I'm pregnant. And he's like, what should we name it? I guess she's like, what should we name it? He's like, if it's a girl or if it's a boy, we'll name him after me. And if it's a girl, we'll name him after you, Tracy, so she could grow up to be a cock-sucking slob just like her mother.
First of all, she was a hooah.
That's the same episode where he's like on coke and too into the Gladiator.
Yeah,
he
I
like
think
keeps
so.
like doing
The old school
speeches.
Gladiator.
Yeah. No, the Russell Crowe
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Weren't they wearing? Who was watching? Oh, Tony watched the old school Scarface at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I think I'm pretty sure the release date of that movie is May 5th, 2000. Gladiator.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I might be wrong.
That would be
but
impressive.
I don't know, man. It's just one of those stupid things that's been in my head
Yeah.
since the movie came out.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
look it
wild.
up.
I'll look it
it up.
Yeah.
God, that is
I'll look it up right now. Gladiator. Fuck release date.
It's a bad movie.
It was pretty good.
It was pretty sad the first time I
No,
realized
Gladiator's not a bad movie.
it's
good, dude.
It's bad movie.
No, you fucking
the dialogue is
Oh,
just
that's
like
what we're watching it for.
Yeah.
Oh, May 5th, 2000. That's
Yeah, yeah,
incredible.
yeah. I know. I don't know why.
why?
I don't know.
Do you know any other movies release date?
No. I remember. I know when. I think I know when CD-ROMs debuted.
When was that?
I don't know, like October.
What do you?
23rd. 3rd, 1983.
Jesus Christ.
Do it, Adam. Look it up.
That one might be wrong, but yeah, there's certain dates that just get stuck in my
What do
fucking
you mean
head.
debuted? Like they ran like
the
Windows?
first commercial release of, or when they invented them.
Oh, nice. But what do you even put on a fucking CD in 1983?
I don't know.
Thriller?
Compact disc, 1982. Sorry, October 1982. Not even the right year. So
Fucking idiot.
yeah,
that's the
you
end of
Fucking
that.
stupid
retard.
motherfucker. Shut up, Nick.
Damn.
I'm going to pull out my nuts and I want you to suck them now as penance.
Yeah.
Zip. Plop. I just put my nuts on the table. Can you
Yeah.
suck them, please?
No.
Thank you for sucking them, Nick.
That's not what happened. Everyone knows it's not me because you have that missing tooth now.
Yeah, that's missing tooth sound.
No,
Yeah.
that's Nick sucking my nuts. And Adam, you'll back me up here. Nick
No.
is sucking my nuts.
You
isn't he?
sound like
He's
a
sucking
horse
my
with
nuts.
fat feet
Nick
walking through a
or
puddle.
You
Adam.
sound like the British are coming.
Adam, isn't Nick sucking my nuts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear that, everyone? Nick sucked my nuts for getting the date of CD-ROMs wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I have that gladiator shit in my head though.
What
May
Gladiator?
5th.
Oh, the day that it came out.
Yeah.
Well, I used to
it's
love
weird
it.
that's the way memory works. And
Did
I,
you guys see it with your dad?
I did see it with my
I
dad.
saw it with my dad. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it was one of those kind of like
saw it with
take
my
your
mom.
boy to go see it.
Yeah.
Me and my mom rented it from
My dad
the
did that
library.
with Troy. Showing me Troy,
Troy?
was like, yeah, important to me, or important to my dad. But Troy I like. Troy's a much better movie than Gladiator.
No, you think so?
Oh, yeah.
Troy, I thought was a piece of shit too, but I've only seen it.
I
Maybe
enjoyed
once or
it because
twice.
it's that was in my fucking. I was a big Greek mythology head as a little boy.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was my
Troy's,
shit.
interest,
That was-
Troy's interesting.
That was truly my
because
shit.
it's
Yeah.
It contrasts all these different ways that like men specifically look for some degree of immortality or longevity or extending their lives beyond,
Yeah.
Like
the time
researching
they're here for.
Italian.
Well, yeah,
hair
one of them
creams,
is literally fucking immortal. The other one is like
Except for
his
his
dedication
ankle.
to his family. What's that?
except for his ankle.
That's okay. Yeah, we all know that.
Huh, Nick?
Shut up,
Literally, huh?
bitch.
What if it was his asshole?
What was
That was. What if she put her finger in in his ass and dipped him in the River Thames or Styx?
Then his ass
Yeah,
would
the
be his
River
own.
Styx.
The River Thames.
Yeah, the River Thames is where Greeks go.
Whatever,
when they
man.
die.
Shut the fuck up.
Is the wrong way to say river in England.
I think it makes more sense to call it Thames. It's cooler. Or say Thames. Is it Thames?
Yeah.
It's Thames. I
Thames?
think.
That makes no fucking sense.
Well, that's just how they say. it.
Thames?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like I'm the
It's not
asshole.
how I thought her name was Hermione when I used to read the books before the movies came out.
I thought it was Hermione because that's the
You
Greek.
thought she
'cause
was
that's
a
the Greek.
Greek-
It's a Greek name.
Hermione. Yeah.
And they said Hermione, and that shit sounds dumb as hell. If you ask me personally.
I think so too. Whatever.
Yeah, I fucking used to love Greek mythology. I remember we went to a Greek
Greek
school
mythology
trip.
is great.
Um,
That shit was fun learning about that in 6th grade.
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They
It was
took us
cool
to a
how
museum.
They fucked people.
They fuck people as like animals
disguise.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Like Zeus's like disguise was a bull and he would fuck bitches as a bull and
Which
shit.
is but I mean like the Bible is filled with plenty of shit like that. It's just that like the presentation is boring. Like Christianity could do a lot better
Sure.
if it like
yeah.
where's the Xena of the Bible?
Warrior Princess.
Yeah, why is it fucking Veggie Tales and all this bullshit?
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
Nobody wants to see.
Yeah, they had warriors. You could make like a cool action movie out of some Bible
The
shit.
Mormons try to do that because they have like.
God killed an entire town for being gay.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
That's fucked
That's
up.
That would be a
fucked up.
badass God. We get Dwayne the Rock Johnson to play God.
Just a
And
bunch
he
of-
goes to San Francisco. It's a movie called Walking Straight. No one realizes at the end it's about Sodom and Gomorrah. They just think it's a fun family movie about Dwayne the Rock Johnson murdering homosexuals.
But you learn
Wait,
about
this is a
God.
religious analogy and people get mad at the end. They're like,
Trying to sneak Christianity into our secular gay bashing. Once again. Can't black people have anything before these honkies come and ruin it?
hell yeah, dude. Isn't there a story where like someone, like, a bunch of people fuck his daughter, a guy's daughter or something?
In the
Like
Bible.
he pimps out his daughters and shit.
Yeah.
People
What is
fuck their
that?
daughters. I don't know, man.
Esther.
That's right.
Esther, the Queen Esther from from Purim?
I don't fucking know.
Or is that from Purim? Yeah,
Does
Purim.
Queen Esther suck
It's
dick?
Purim right now, I think, or it just was
No,
Purim.
it was Purim like a week ago.
yeah,
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's Jewish Halloween.
Yeah, it's like Jewish Halloween. Yeah.
Put on a costume.
Did you see the pictures of the kids in South Brooklyn?
Mm-mm.
Like the Orthodox kids all get like drunk in public. Like 11-year-olds just get
Really?
wasted. Yeah. And one of their costumes
pretty
are always
tight.
like they do like blackface. They have like no like concept of.
Oh,
I was trying to
no.
work on a bit about a Black Panther, about how like everyone thinks it's good now, but come October, when every elementary school is filled with white kids in blackface, they're gonna think twice about it.
Did the other Jews are in blackface?
Yeah, I saw a picture of one of them dressed as just one of those Chinese ladies that collects bottles.
He's got his eyes taped back and
Yeah,
shit.
he was wearing like a triangle Chinese hat. He had, like, it was really cute. He had like a mini shopping cart just filled with
Oh my
plastic bottles.
God.
It was pretty inventive.
There's no way this happened.
There's a picture on Instagram of it. I'll find it.
Yeah,
for you.
let's see this.
What? So you get fucked up on Purim? That's the only cool shit Orthodox Jews have ever done.
Yeah, they give kids alcohol a lot. I mean, that's like a big
But they do
part
that
of it.
before they molest them too, don't they?
Yeah, I think that there is molestation.
Orthodox Jews really
Yeah.
molest, or is it Hasids? Is there a difference?
Yeah, there's. I mean, Hasids are Orthodox, but
A branch.
yeah, it's part of it. Yeah.
Damn! Imagine getting fucking molested by like a dirty ass rabbi.
Did you see that documentary, One of Us?
No.
It's about like 3 Jews in like South Brooklyn,
And one of them gets.
and they
Fucked.
try to leave. It's about like
Oh,
trying
shit.
to leave, and then how
you
hard.
brought this up before. I'm trying to find this shit on Instagram that you're lying about.
Well, how would you find
Oh.
it? He wouldn't find
I
it.
had them.
I'll find it for you. My sister showed it to me when I was in Vegas.
Oh, so you didn't see it.
No,
she
I'll
showed it
find
to him. What do you mean you didn't see it?
So this story you told about seeing this.
He did see it.
Fuck off. I was actually out of town though.
I like this picture
Here.
though, of Goofy and Kobe.
Okay, there was another one, but this is not the Chinese one. But
Well,
this
that's
is-
not the one.
Yeah,
but hold
this-
on, dude. You
this
can't
is
just
one-
deflect like
I'll
that.
find the other
I was
one.
on your side until
I'll
now.
Oh
find the other
yeah,
one.
wow. Okay, so not what you were saying.
Yep. That's a
No,
totally
there
different-
is another one with a Chinese hat.
So you just showed us a different one.
Yep.
Are they
Not
Trump?
in
Was
here.
that? Were they
That's-
Mexicans?
Yeah, they dress up like Mexican.
Oh, God.
They just have no concept of like political correctness, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, they should be punished for that.
I think this should be the all the time outfit. Is
Yeah.
If they dress like clowns.
Orthodox dad, and then the children should be clowns. Hold on, bitch. I'm not done.
Give
this
me your phone,
yet.
motherfucker.
There's more. There's
This
like
one's, wait, hold on. I don't know if this is a costume or that little girl's actually getting married.
It's a 4-year-old girl, by the way, guys. By the looks of
a
it.
4-year-old girl in a bridal gown.
yeah.
This is my wife. She has no choice what to do to her because it's God's. God says that you can fuck her as long as it's through a sheet.
Oh yeah, we should talk about.
But it's through a Little Mermaid sheet.
Big
Yeah.
France news, guys. They created an age of consent.
Well, hold on a second, because we shouldn't move past.
The Chinese kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's find this Chinese kid out.
I'm gonna find it.
The people need to
We
know.
got plenty of time to talk about France. I just want to make sure that we know whether or not a certain somebody is embellishing a story again.
Oh, I mean,
You know what I don't get about that? Why you do that is because like you could just say there was a girl dressed like a bum, which is already funny, which is
Yeah.
real.
no, there is one.
You have
dude.
to like.
There was a lot of funny
You have
ones.
to add a little spice to it and say that she was dressed like
The
one of
triangle
Chinese-
hat. You know what? I'm starting to turn on you, Adam. I don't think it's true
I'll
either.
find it for you.
You know,
Well, you said your sister sent it. Why don't you just text
you
her,
know,
dude?
saying that kind of
I'll
shit.
text Zoe right now.
Why don't I
if you
text her?
if you had told that
You can
story to a
text her.
federal agent, you'd be in jail right now.
That's true.
Well, I lie all the time, guys.
Yeah.
I'm a
That's
compulsive
true.
liar.
There's
That's
plenty
true.
of stories in
That's
this
the only
city.
truth he's told.
This fucking.
I'm a storyteller,
this beautiful,
baby. Did you
this-
see? Did you
This
see
beautiful
Big
beast of the
Fish?
city. You know,
Hmm.
there's plenty of things that go on. Like just the other day, I saw a guy, crazy guy.
Yes.
Actually, on the way to your house, I saw a guy waving his penis down the street.
Hey
And
guys.
he had just finished pissing.
Hey,
but
sorry about that,
well,
guys.
yeah, it's funny because like I saw this guy and he had his dick out and he's waving it and I was like, oh, this is hilarious. He's jacking off, but he had finished pissing on the sidewalk.
Oh, he's doing a shake.
and he was just shaking his dick off.
Yeah.
Which is like, you live in New York long enough, you're like, oh, whatever.
Right. That's not cool.
Yeah.
I want to see it engorged and getting beaten off.
How much it desensitizes you? It's not only has to be masturbating, but he's got to be masturbating to like the tree or something.
Yeah.
You know, or
biting
he's
his
got to be
own
wearing
nipples.
a Chinese hat.
Yeah, Chinese hat.
You got to fucking spice it up.
Oh, looks like someone put their phone away. Stopped looking for it.
I thought we were going. I text Zoe though.
Okay.
Zoe will send it to me.
All right. Well, listen, Nick, and before the episode ends, with 10 minutes left, if we haven't gotten
We'll
anything,
call her.
you have to
We'll call her.
find
she's,
it.
You know, she's not doing anything important. Right?
You have to find it.
All right.
Fucking liar, dude. I've stuck up for you, dude.
I'm telling you, I'll find it. I'll find it. Give me 24 hours. I need to go to South Brooklyn. Do a little photo shoot.
No, give me this. My tooth is in there.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, that's what that is.
It's my tooth cone. I had to take my tooth out to eat a burrito.
What are the odds that Stav loses another tooth before he can get that implant on that one?
I am going to lose another tooth.
We should get
All
a
right.
Bet
All right,
DSI.
another. You should keep that name out of your mouth.
Oh, yeah. We should get a betting website.
Hey, I don't know. Those people do great work, Nick.
Yeah, I know, but it's like,
I know what you mean. I know. He shouldn't have said it.
yeah,
For free, dude.
I've said a lot of things.
You fuck for free?
not for free. There's a million different reasons why you shouldn't. You know,
I don't know them.
I know them all. I can explain them to you in detail as soon as the fucking show's over.
Well, I can't
Back
wait.
you into a corner and shove my finger in your eye.
Oh, no. Me?
No, him.
Oh, okay, good. Because if you do that to me, we're about to rumble. I'm going to fuck your ass,
No, dude. I would love to.
100%.
I would love to. And I wouldn't even be mad about it. I would love to fucking brawl with you.
To fight?
Yeah.
Stop. Can you fight?
Just ding your fucking head off the wall.
I feel like if
No
you
way,
get
dude.
I've seen you get angry. I think like if you get angry, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
maybe-
yeah, yeah. I have superpowers,
You
dude.
can maybe Hulk up.
Nah,
I'm
you
the
know,
Hulk.
the people who say that are the people who always get their ass beat.
Yeah.
No,
Like,
I mean,
when I get angry, dude, you don't want to see me because I've never been in an actual fight before in my
Right.
life, and I have a fantasy about how I'll kick
hey,
the other
whoa,
guy's ass.
you know,
But really, I huff and I puff and I get thrown under the fucking ground and choked out.
Have you been
never
in,
me,
in
dude.
an adult fight?
No, it's
No.
been since I was in like, I'd say middle school.
My expertise in fighting comes from having lost so many of them that I've reverse engineered what I did wrong.
I feel like I've already lost a tooth. I look scary because of that. You know, like I lost
Yeah.
in a brawl. I used to play hockey. You know, this
I
is-
was an enforcer.
I was an enforcer for the fucking La Chichuglia family.
The lots of chocolate. Lots of chocolate.
Lots of chocolate family. No, I mean I don't ever want to fight. I would love to live the rest of my life never having to fight again because
It's
you know,
going to happen. I mean, you're bound to get into fights here and there.
Yeah, but I'm a man of peace. But if you fuck with, listen, you can fuck with me. But if you fuck with my
dude,
friends,
you say
or my
whatever you want
family,
about me. You insult me, spit in my face, fuck my ass, have sex with me, have sex with my fucking body, make me sleep on the bottom bunk. I don't care what you do. You know, you come in my cell in the middle of the night, you fuck my mouth, you bash all my teeth out, you have sex with me, you make me wear dresses, you put fucking Kool-Aid on my lips so I look like a woman, make me wear fucking makeup, you smuggle makeup
Smuggle
into
me
prison
up.
in my ass. You forged the medical documents to have my anus surgically removed by the prison doctor so that I'm loose. I'm constantly loose. I need a colostomy bag to shit in. So because my ass's only purpose now is to be a vagina for you. But you say something about my friend. You say a single word about my friend.
you even fucking mentioned.
Guess who's not getting their fucking cum swallowed before rec time? That's right. I'm going to pretend and then spit it out in the toilet.
Yeah, dude, that's basically what I was about to say. So don't even think about it, man.
Yeah, don't.
Maybe I'll get jacked and start becoming up. Maybe get into fights after that.
Yeah, dude.
Should you go to like join an MMA gym? Maybe
Yeah, maybe
that's
I will.
like a thing.
Greg Stone, very funny comedian, he joined an MMA gym. He said it was cool. And maybe I'll do that.
Did he get
Wait,
good at
does he
fighting?
go to UFC gym?
No, I don't know. I don't know where he goes. He doesn't go there
You
anymore.
should get into something specific like Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
Yeah,
or
maybe I
something.
will, dude. Maybe I'll rumble.
That'd be cool.
I just wish I could get better at jump rope.
What do you mean? How are you bad at jump rope?
I can't do.
You don't have good
You
coordination.
practice it and you can't do it?
No, I can do jump rope, but I can't do consistent double unders. I can't figure out the fucking timing.
Sounds like you're a bitch to me, dude.
Nah,
Yeah, I just checked. Hold on.
I'm gonna fucking draw all
Yeah,
over
you're a
your
bitch.
body, dude. I'm gonna get a Sharpie and cover you in
Joke's
marks.
on you. I love that.
All right, well, we wait until you see the things I draw.
Whatever
I'm it
it
is,
is, that's
paint
my
you up
favorite
like the
shit.
Sistine Chapel.
I love the Sistine
You're gonna be
Chapel.
covered in angels. I'm gonna make you look so fucking beautiful, like a goddamn cathedral.
God's finger and Adam's
Yeah,
finger
yeah.
go to my ass. That's where they touch.
Yeah, you're on the train. Black tees are like, my man got painted. Look at my man looking like the Renaissance.
Somebody said that the Sistine Chapel's like little and not that cool.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they said about
Not my
your
penis.
16 millimeters. Is that
Bad? Yeah, that's bad.
16
right?
millimeters is very bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's 1.6 centimeters.
Yeah, I'm glad I was. That was
is
a
that
gamble.
really
Yeah. I could have just said you had a big dick because I was gonna go centimeters.
Oh, that wouldn't be that bad.
So, no, that's still small.
How much? How much is a 16 centimeters?
That's not.
16 centimeter dick is
You guys
like
wanna guess?
A good dick. That's
It's
like
like-
7-8 inches, no?
No, no way.
I say 4 inches.
Was it 2.2
Shut up, dude.
to the inch or something?
What, so your guess is 8 inches. I'm saying 4.5.
Yeah, no, it's got to be somewhere around 6.
Okay,
Because a centimeter is like
2.2, I thought.
6.29.
yeah.
6.29.
So that's not bad actually. I would take a 16 centimeter dick. I think that's around what I get hard. The 0.29 I would really appreciate.
Yeah.
You know, I think we're right about 6. Maybe I get to 6.1 on my tippy toes when my dick is really stretching.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Maybe with a cock pump. I still haven't used it. I'll use it by the next time we record.
Oh, it's just covered in dust. I spent $300 on your birthday presents.
That guy made that thing.
I mean, that was
That
the
weight
dumbest
thing.
purchase of all time. The cock pump would have been great.
Yeah.
That weird
weight-
cock torture device.
It's like it's because it's so much funnier with that, dude. I mean, I was
Cock pump's pretty
laughing
good.
for like.
No, you're
3
right.
days.
It is hilarious to go on the dark web to buy me a cock, like I guess stretching, but really torture device.
It looks like dinosaur bones.
Yeah, it doesn't look. I don't exactly
And
understand.
I wish you could have smelled the when I opened that box, the smell that came out of it.
Yeah.
It smelled like Dr. Pepper.
It smelled like like formaldehyde or something like weird, like whatever fucked up sick laboratory this guy made
Yeah,
this
dude.
shit
It's
in.
in some guy's garage in Texas. He's making these dick weight things. Dude, those
Do what you
emails
love,
were
man.
the best
Do
part.
what you love, brother.
The emails where he
Yeah.
told Nick, never
in my 20 years, I've never had any kind of request like this.
I bet that guy can make a really good pocket pussy. You know?
Yeah.
He definitely has a series of fucking machines in his garage.
Have you ever beat off to fuck machine porn?
I used to jerk off to Howard Stern, like
No,
Sibian.
not Sibian. Like levers and shit, and like the dildo like one of those birds that drinks water, but it's a dildo in a
I
woman's
can't-
pussy.
That shit, I can't really get off to that.
I was just
gotta be
asking. I haven't either. I've looked
Yeah.
at it, but I'm like, I'd rather, you know.
I could jack off to like something rough between like
Sure, two guys
two guys, you know.
holding each other down.
It's not gay if it's
If it's
really
rough, if
violent.
it starts as a wrestling match, it's not gay.
I told you, right? My friend went to that at
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
kink.com.
We've talked about that a couple
Armory.
times.
Yeah.
What about you, Nick? Have you jerked off to fuck machines?
No.
No.
No, because it's like I start thinking about like, you know,
The engineering behind
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
You're like, I wonder what kind of screws they use to fucking get that on the floor.
well, it's just a sawzall with a fucking dildo where you know
Sure.
the blade would have gone.
Right.
Do you have one of those?
Which is like interesting because I always imagine that they just put the blade in the dildo.
Oh, no way. It would
no
cut
other
through, right?
Yeah. That's what I want to see happen.
Dude, Nick just smiled in a way I've never seen you smile in my life. You've clearly thought about this so much.
Just some bitch accidentally getting sawed in half. Imagine having to go to the fucking emergency room and explain why your wife's dead. Like, what happened? I'm like, we went to Home Depot and
I thought the dildo was sturdier than it was.
Oh god.
And what do you think it would slice right in half, or like a cartoon?
probably. There's a picture of like there was like one of the medieval
Medieval.
one of the medieval torture, like during like the Inquisition or whatever. There's like heraldic art of they had a torture called sawing,
Oh god.
You know, so they had all sorts of fucked
had
up
the
shit,
most
like
fucked
the
up
iron
shit, man.
bull and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
where they'd,
yeah.
like just put you in a fucking
Yeah.
a bronze bull and then shut it and then put, like start a fire underneath it and you would fucking like broil to death.
Jesus Christ.
And why they liked it is because there was holes where the nose is. So as you cooked and screamed, like steam from your like burning fat
it's a good
would
bit.
come out of the
It's a good
bull's
bit.
nose.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Yeah.
They also had the watch Adam do stand up.
Because that's first of all, to be burned to death is horrible. But to add a claustrophobic element to it is like,
How long would that take?
and it's like, it's because those people pissed off God.
yeah.
Like they're the ones that did something that God didn't like.
Guy was like, chill. I like what you're doing, bros. This
Yeah,
is putting people in a big
That's
ass
like
tea
when
kettle.
people talk about like, oh, ISIS cuts people's heads off. It's like that's relatively fucking humane
Yeah.
compared to like
The Inquisition.
One
some of the
shot.
shit that all those. And I happen to be a Hotep, so I believe that most of the ancient or the medieval English were black men.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
what those black
are
Christians
Egyptian.
were doing.
Those are Egyptian techniques.
Those Egyptian British people were doing. The white people, which came along in the 1930s to defeat the Nazis, who were also black, by the way.
Hell yeah, dude.
Max was telling me the other day, he was showing me on Stormfront these posts. These guys were saying that like actually hip hop, rhythm and blues, and rock and roll
I like where this
were
is going.
invented by white people.
Awesome.
And so they're like, yeah, actually the first rap song was this Swedish song from 1920 or
Awesome.
21. And we like we like looked it up on YouTube and it's the gayest shit. It's just like a simple like guy, like a drum beat, and he's like,
That's a really good Finnish impression. I can't do that language. That's the only. That might be the only impression you can do.
No,
Yeah, that's terrible stuff.
No, it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah.
Actually, it was invented by the whites and then ruined by the black.
Okay, you peaked. You know, we'll take it from here.
I think my fucking tooth is getting sharp. This second tooth.
It's getting
doing
sharp.
It's doing a lot of chewing that it wasn't before.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's kind of hurting my lip
Time
and
to
shit.
get that shit pulled, dude.
You think so? Just one by one. I'm going to get it filed down. Or maybe I'll
You're
file
like that
it.
little alligator game where you push the teeth in.
You're like the fucking cartoon where it all turns into like piano keys.
Yep.
Yeah.
After I get my shit slopped.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, so I guess we should talk about France. They have an age of consent now.
Good for them.
Is not, I mean, the last
Before they did not.
truly free Western democracy
Yeah.
it's
Pour one
over.
out. It's over.
It's done.
These fucking regulators getting in, you know, it's none of their fucking business.
I can't understand. I mean, is France not French anymore? That's my question.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, you can still. What is? It's 15, right?
Old cheese,
15.
old grapes, young pussy.
Yeah.
That's what they're. That's the. It's on the
slogan.
flag.
Old teas, old grapes, young
Yeah.
pussy.
It's each stripe, yeah. The
Yeah.
red, white, and blue.
Et
yeah.
vin, et fromage, young poussoir. I don't know what old or young is in French.
Petit poussé.
No, that's
Petite is
little,
small.
you fucking
That's your
imbecile.
dick. Petite.
Non
Small
French
pussy?
bitch.
Well, the young
No,
people have
small-
small pussies.
Old people can have small pussies.
Yeah.
Young people can have big pussies. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Don't be such an ageist.
Yeah, I've owned.
Owned as fuck, honestly.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
Ah, mets mon pinoir dans.
J'aime les.
Mets mon pinoir dans ce poussoir d'enfant.
J'aime les. Poussoir d'enfant.
S'il vous plaît, mets mon pinoir dans ce poussoir d'enfant.
J'aime mange la pussy de.
It'd be great if we all learned French and just turned this into a
Matilda.
French
No.
language podcast.
There's just our
Bienvenido. Bienvenido a
Baguette.
Bienvenido a Cum Town, el podcadisto.
Je ne suis pas.
Je m'appelle Adam Friedland. Juden de joke thief.
Fatigué.
Yeah.
That means tired, but
Fatty
it sounds
gay?
like fat and gay.
Yeah, so that's yourself.
No.
You're describing yourself.
Actually, I am tired, so yes. I am tired. So I am fatigué.
Qu'est-ce que c'est des laboreurs? Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Non. Je suis pas voyage.
Non, monsieur, mi balls.
Mademoiselle.
Mi testicales, muslo caliente. It's the same thing.
Yeah, he still speaks Spanish. Man.
My balls are hot.
Mi testicales es muslo caliente. No me
That's
gusta.
still my favorite part of the rape day labor character.
Is that his balls get hot?
That he complains that his balls are hot.
Well, that can happen, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, so shouts out to France.
Yeah, dude. But they also get this: catcalling is illegal in France.
Really?
And like racism
I thought it only was
illegal, right?
No,
No.
catcalling is illegal. And I was saying it to Libby, or well, I don't know if she wants to be associated with the show, but
Libby Watson.
Jesus fucking
are
Christ,
you fucking
retard.
retarded?
He just said,
Just bleep it out, dude.
he literally just said she doesn't want to be
I forgot we
associated
were-
with
I don't know. I mean, I don't
podcasting.
know what she wants. I mean, you know.
She came to our show in D.C.
Oh, yeah, so that
Sure.
means she
yeah, well, I'm
wants...
friends with her. But
You're
there's
friends with her.
There's a lot of people that are friends with me that don't want people knowing that they're friends with me.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
almost everyone.
I'm not even sure that's the case with her, but I
Right.
mean, there's certain people that like.
What kind of people? You want to say their names?
You know, you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good point. I'm happy to be associated with the show.
Yeah.
About that, Adam, we've kind of been thinking about a couple things.
Yeah.
It'd be better if you don't, in public, you don't say that you're part of the
Right.
show.
I mean, the show
That's
kind
fine.
of peaked with Kamitsan or Gordon.
yeah.
I know. I really got to film.
You should have, like, the first episode you came back, you should have tried to bring up Kamitsan or Gordon. Try to bring it back. So, can you tell me about it?
I just watched the Tim Burton.
Is it just me, or is this sex so bad that I shouldn't have to pay for it?
Wait, what is that? Are you doing do you have to the
Yeah.
Cranberry song?
No, you fucking
No,
retard. Come on,
moron.
man. Drake.
It's Drake. for
Oh,
free.
I thought you were saying, do you have to let it linger?
No, it's not Linger. It's For Free by Drake.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
By-
Well, and DJ
I was very
Khaled.
confused.
DJ
Yeah.
Khaled.
I know that song. It's a good song.
You
know
ever
what else
realize
know?
that Big
How to suck
Sean
my
has
dick.
never had sex? Yo, Big Sean heard my bit.
Did you guys say on the podcast that he hung out with his?
Oh
his
yeah, we
friend
told that
instead
story.
of-
Fuck him, dude. That's
Oh, okay.
that's a fucked up thing to do.
Because
That was fucked up.
he texted me. He's like, "Why is everyone saying I hurt your feelings?" And
Okay.
I was like,
'cause
you,
you
you
did.
didn't hurt
Yeah.
my feelings. I was just
That's like a dick move.
Yeah.
oh,
for
that
sure.
he
You know?
hung out with his
And
his
as friends, instead of going to him privately about it and saying, "Hey, what you did was fucking," announce it to our audience of 6 million people.
Yep.
one for every life lost
No.
Where at McDonald's?
in the Holocaust.
No. Adam, don't start this again, man.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
Do not start this fucking propaganda on the show.
6 million Jews.
Come on, dude.
11 million people in general. That
It was only
including
six. It was only gypsies. It was only gypsies and gay guys.
gypsies, homosexuals, political enemies.
People into Beyblades. Think about all the, like, if you did a genocide now, all the stupid types of people you'd have to kill also.
Yeah.
How fucking easy was it for the Nazis that there was, like, obviously Jews are gone. You know?
I mean, yeah.
And then
No
really all you
brainer.
got left after that is, like, gypsies and handicapped people.
Yeah.
And then the 3 or 4 gay guys that existed back then.
Yep. Yep.
Now they're like, fuck, there's people that think they're breakfast sandwiches. We got to kill all of the people that identify as Jimmy Dean sausages. Yeah, they got a whole tumbler. The Fuhrer
Everyone
is not
who's
gonna
ever
like this.
Everyone who's ever had a Tumblr's got to go, probably.
Yeah,
just
probably.
to be safe.
That's the only reason to get on Tumblr.
To get killed.
I wonder what the guy who created Tumblr thinks about it now. Because he was 19. You know, Tumblr was created by a 19-year-old.
Was
Wow.
it?
Yeah, he did it mostly while he was in high school.
Damn,
Wow.
dude. He must be rich as hell.
Do you get paid off that?
Of course. He sold it to...
Yeah.
Who did he sell it to?
Facebook or something?
Facebook or some shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Google.
Oh, we got to talk about Shkreli.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shkreli got...
My man got locked
they
the hell
dropped
up.
the fucking hammer on him.
Pretty funny.
Would the cool take is to say that he's going to jail because he was defrauding rich people, but no one cared.
Not
that
the
he
age or whatever.
That's
No
not the
one
cool
cared.
take, it's the correct take. And it's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
like... I mean, it's a 7-year sentence is fucking ridiculous. He
For
like,
what was he doing for a hedge fund? He was like lying.
He was
to
deceptive
investors?
about like how the money was being used and manipulated within the hedge fund. But the net result is the people that he lied to made more money.
Whoa.
There was an enormous return on investment, like that performed well. And when you like give your money to any kind, like, you pay somebody to manage your wealth is because you want to outsource the risk.
Right.
Essentially, it's
Yeah.
still a risk. You're still, having somebody invest and gamble with your fucking money, presumably.
Yeah.
Right?
Sure.
So, I mean, if he's like, obviously it's against the law, and the guilty
What did
verdict
he
makes
lie
sense,
about? He
considering
didn't tell them what he was investing in?
No,
or
he
something?
used money from like one of his other companies to I guess when there was losses that were incurred to fudge the numbers so it looked like there was return until the stocks eventually, like stocks he had shorted, eventually performed the way he wanted them to, so that the return could happen. So he like made the right play, but the timing was off, or something to that regard. But I mean, he didn't lose anybody any money, and it's not to really defend Martin because that's not really the point.
Sounds like what you're doing.
But it's like
Nick's
you look at the
incredible.
financial collapse and like the people that
no one went to
destroyed the
jail.
fucking
Yeah,
economy.
yeah, no one went to
Nobody
jail.
went to jail,
Yeah.
and for people to look at this and be like, "Yeah, finally we got one of those guys." It's like he's not one of those guys.
Right.
You don't like him because you don't like his face.
Yeah, he does have a bad face.
And he's annoying.
He's annoying, and
He's
he's
a
like a
little bitch.
fucking alt-right guy. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like back when like the thing happened with him raising the price of that medicine, some people don't really understand the details, which is
Right.
like you can be mad at him for what he did, but it's still like pretty common practice. And beyond that, it's like
Oh, yeah. Big pharmaceutical companies do it all the time.
but
Yeah.
beyond that, it's like it's not quote unquote the AIDS medicine. That's not what it was.
Yeah.
Daraprim still costs $750 a pill. That hasn't changed. Nothing's changed. Nobody
Yeah.
really gives a shit about that happening. It's a convenient guy to point at and say, "Oh, this guy's representative of all these things we fucking hate." And it's
Right.
like, well, no, he's from an immigrant working class family.
Yeah,
and
but he's
a
Albanian.
smart guy.
He's Albanian,
him.
yeah.
Fuck the Albas.
Is he from South Brooklyn?
him and
Yeah.
So fuck him. He's got a greasy, fucked up hair.
He's got just a very
He's got a
punchable
He's got a little
face.
rat face.
Yeah.
And he's an Albanian. So good.
I will say that
7 years not enough. Hope he gets life.
when everyone was telling him to go on Cum Town and we called his Periscope, it was that 5 minutes I talked to him on the phone. I really got a really terrible impression.
Yeah. Now you know how
was awful.
now you know how everyone feels about you.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, it was I consider it a wake up call.
Fuck Martin Shkreli. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Although now we get to hear the Wu-Tang album, right? Or something?
Yeah, I'm trying to
There's
think of an
another
analogy
album,
of
too.
like why it bothers me, but it's like it's something where it's a guy.
Because you share the same political beliefs.
No, it's like it'd be like if like a mall cop who's not like a real cop, it's just a fucking
Right.
security guard wannabe police officer who had like publicly made statements in support of Darren Wilson or whatever or George Zimmerman, but like those are just his
Yeah.
fucking opinions.
Right.
Yeah.
Went to jail for I don't know some kind of like. Just sort of
Slapping a
bullshit.
black man?
No, not slapping a black man. Not even that because it's like again, what he went to jail for is lying to rich people.
Right.
So I can't really think of the right. I mean, I don't. The reaction to the Shkreli thing bothers me, and it bothers me on like a visceral level.
Right, you think
And
because-
I'm not sure I can articulate exactly what's wrong with it, but it highlights this desire that presumably progressive people have they're just waiting for an excuse to punish people and hurt them.
Yeah. Well,
And they want to be cops themselves, and they in their mind, I mean, it's like the same
Right, you're
motivation.
sending people to prison.
It's like,
you're
yeah.
celebrating sending someone to prison who's just like a fucking doofus that you should hate in his free life or whatever. Like he shouldn't get 7 years. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess their sense of justice
It's sort of
is-
just like Me Too when people were like excited every time a new one would drop out.
Well, that's different though
That
because
is-
that's
yeah, that's
that's
different.
like
Why is that different?
real rapists that were doing horrific things to the world. And what
I'm
Nick
just-
is saying is
No,
like,
I'm sure. Yeah, it all falls under the same categories. Like, I don't have an impulse to be like punitive and like
Right.
to take things away from people. I don't have that. There's people I don't like, and I'll make fun of them. But like, I'm not gonna be happy if they go to fucking jail, especially if it's happening in a context that furthers like systemic problems that we should presumably be against.
Right. Yeah.
Like if Richard Spencer was shot by the police with his fucking hands up,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
exactly.
be like, great, good.
Yeah,
I hope that cop
that's
gets
the best
off.
analogy is that everyone would be celebrating it.
Of course
like
they would.
A police
Yeah,
killing.
they'd be like, finally, one
Yeah.
for our side.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't have any fucking
That's
principles.
not how it works. Yeah.
well, that would kind of be a wash if a cop kills Richard Spencer
Why?
because they're on the same side, cops and Richard Spencer, right?
Oh, because they're neo-Nazis.
Yeah. Take that.
Yeah, that's good.
That's me being fucking very woke, bro.
Yeah. Or you know what? It would be a good example if a police officer shot Richard Spencer because Richard Spencer had a gun, and then the police officer was found guilty of murder, and the people were like, good. I mean, they wouldn't. They'd be like, oh, if he was black, it wouldn't have happened. But if the police officer was found guilty of like murder in a case where it's like, no, that really was a justified shooting or whatever, and they're like, good, maybe the cop will get raped in prison. It's like, it's convoluted, but something about it bothers me.
Well, whatever. Fuck him. He's Albanian. That's my take.
Yeah.
Your best friend is Albanian.
Yeah, but I remind him every day he's racially inferior. You're just mad because a guy that's just as cute as you, Martin Shkreli, went to jail, Nick.
Yeah.
You look like Martin Shkreli.
First of all, I'm the most attractive.
No, I'm cuter.
I'm the most attractive man on the right.
The right's George Clooney.
Basically.
The clown prince.
Yeah. The beautiful clown prince.
The beautiful clown prince. The hot Squidward of the alt-right.
I think my new one now is the Sultan of Racism.
You already get a turban.
Set to the Dire Straits song.
Who looks good on the right? That's a good question.
None of them.
No one.
I mean, Mitt Romney's a sexy
Paul
man.
Ryan looks.
But he's got a weird elfin,
No, I mean like the
elfin
racist
face.
guys.
Oh, the very racist. Baked
racist
Alaska,
guys?
that's a
I don't
sexy
think
guy.
I don't think Mitt Romney's racist.
I don't know, man.
No.
Yeah, I really don't think
just
he's
a
racist.
geek.
Yeah, he's just a rich white guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's pretty. I don't know. He's still like.
He tied that dog to the. To the
I
roof
mean,
of
he's
his
like, he's
car.
not racist, but he also probably thinks that all black people listen to the blues.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean,
yeah.
he's racist, right? Like, aren't rich white Mormons racist?
You're
We're all
racist.
racist. That's
Yeah.
what
Well,
I'm
their
saying.
church-
Like,
their-
as far as everyone is racist, there's no way he's not more
Their church
racist.
didn't accept black people
Right.
until the 70s.
Unless you were wearing like
Right.
special spandex.
Unless you could.
You weren't
play
allowed
for
to talk to black people.
BYU.
And then they kicked out a black guy for fucking.
Yeah, I know.
Bullshit.
That is bullshit.
He can't help it. He can't help himself.
I remember during the Mitt Romney election when everyone was like roasting him for being a freak. They came out that like him and his wife every night before they go to bed at like 7:45 at night, his like 5 kids would like wait at the bottom of the stairs and all wish their parents off to bed, like
Yeah.
like the fucking
Von
Sound
Trapp
of Music
family.
or something.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah. It's just like, god damn, that's a fucking
How
freak.
about instead
family.
of the Von Trapp family, it's the Von Dutch family? And
Oh,
they're all
that's
wearing like
sick.
trucker hats.
Cool.
They're like,
Yeah.
shivvy.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, man.
I want to get.
Dude, where's my car? Where is my car?
I want to get sucked off by a girl in a Von Dutch hat. Just get like bronzer all over your nuts from one of those, from like a.
Yeah, I remember that look, dude. Like,
Yeah, you wore it. That was your
no,
look.
it wasn't my look.
You look
Yeah.
like Nicole Richie.
Hot girls in high
The
school.
Simple Life, starring Adam Friedland.
Hell yeah, that was a good show.
The Simple Life
I did beat off to that and Paris Hilton in general.
to the
But
sex
just
tape?
the idea of Paris Hilton.
No, the sex tape, pictures of you can see her titties and stuff.
I thought she was hot. I guess. back
Yeah, I
in the
think I
day.
was more wrapped up in society. Society dictated what I was beating off to in that moment.
It still does.
Sure.
bro.
You think so? No, man.
Yeah,
I'm in the beat off
I
matrix.
remember when I was like 22, having like this like, it just like it like fucked with me. I remember being in Austin and girls started wearing like those like 90s like wireframe round glasses and the mom when the mom pants first started.
Yeah.
And all that shit, and it was like it should have looked bad, but instantly I'm like, I guess I'm attracted to
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Well, because that's just what
And I was
hot
like,
girls
well,
were doing.
I don't have a choice as to what I like.
Like when jogger pants for like the first week, it was like, why are women wearing sweatpants and thinking it's sexy? But
Well, I'm for that though.
now it's like super sexy.
No, I mean, I also think if
You just get used to.
hold on
like,
though, because all it is hot women doing anything is sexy. Like,
Right,
And
yeah.
if they're doing something stupid, it's almost hotter because like they're dressing like moms, but then it's like, oh, they take their pants up and they're just like sexy as shit.
yeah,
I'm in. I like the little misdirect. You know what I'm saying?
little plexiglass vagina window through the pants.
That's right.
Show off the vagina.
Yeah, show off that pussy.
Yeah. It'd be funny if fashion was like controlled. That's like the one industry that is gay men and not straight guys.
Right. Yeah.
I guess. But it would be funny if it was just dominated. Like every fashion show was just a woman completely naked down the runway with a shoestring shoved up her fucking nose. That's it.
That sounds
Like,
pretty good.
Yeah, this fun is called Suck My Dick.
That's good.
Sure. Should we talk about this Instagram Live video?
Yeah.
Sure, you seem to know about this. Hit us with the deets,
Nick's
baby.
real hot about this news story.
Well, I read it today. I guess these girls, they thought no one was watching their Instagram Live video and they said the N-word.
Uh-oh.
Mistake number one, keep that shit on the podcast.
Something about video makes it way worse
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
just
yeah.
audio.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I guess Twitter went fucking nuts and they got the girls like suspended from school and like
Damn.
Imagine if you like 10 years ago you could have gotten suspended
Oh,
from school
boy.
and had your scholarship revoked because you said the N-word with your friend.
Brother, if they had access to me and Eldis's G chats
Yeah.
from when we were like 17.
Oh, dude.
Just not just the
I could
racist shit,
fill
but
the
every
Library of Congress with all the fucked up shit I've said in private communication.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, well,
Although they were doing an Instagram live.
Because that's the thing, man. It's like people say like there's never a reason to use the N-word, and it's like white people that agree with the black people saying that online. But even though black people know, it's like what you really mean is you should never use the N-word in public.
right.
You're out of your fucking mind if you think that they're the same way you shouldn't jack off in public. But people need to come.
Yeah, if you don't come,
yeah.
you get angry, you get agitated if you don't
Yeah.
come in enough days. It's the same thing with
Right.
the N-word.
Yeah, yeah.
Every morning I start my day, I just scream as loud as I can the
Right.
N-word into my
Into
pillow.
your pillow, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's inherently funny. Anything you can't say is
I know,
funny.
yeah, obviously. But I do think, but to be fair, I
against
think
the-
there's plenty of people that don't say the N-word, even privately.
I don't buy it.
I think so. We are very...
Let's put it
we're
this
all-
way. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think anybody that's like a woke shithead probably used to say it a lot.
Used to is different than does.
100%, yeah.
But I also think there's just like nice people that just don't say fucked up shit, dude.
That's true.
Like there's people who don't say cunt, you know what I
How
mean?
do you sing
Yeah.
a song if you can't say the N-word?
That's good. You should do that as a bit.
Yeah, you should, dude.
Yeah.
That's a
Like
really
maybe you're in your car and your
that-
black friend is sitting next to you.
That is
And it's like, yeah.
original joke, Adam.
It's like, what
I'm
do
just
you,
saying. It's,
what
it's
would
not
you
a
do?
joke. It's just a fact.
And then maybe as like a derailment thing at the end of the joke, you could be like, "Yeah, we were listening to the Beatles."
Yeah, yeah,
That's good.
also good.
Can I use that?
yeah. We were actually listening to "In the Mood." We were listening to "Ode to Joy."
Oh man, just singing into that tune.
The N-word to Joy?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're singing. We're listening to a song that has no lyrics whatsoever. We're actually listening to NPR.
We're listening, yeah, fuck. Terry Gross.
We're listening to the sing-along part. We have to say the N-word.
Mm-hmm. She was interviewing Don Cheadle, so it came up a bunch.
Yeah.
Do you know
When
that?
he was being disrespectful, she had to kind of put him in his place.
You know Terry Gross is a nickname?
No, it's not. For what? Why?
Her last name isn't really gross.
What is it?
It's because I don't know what it is, but it's like the
pussy's
it's like
gross?
Johnny Rotten.
Is that what you're
you
getting to? Oh, she
It's
was
sort
a
of
punk.
like it's like a punk.
Yeah.
It's a punk rock name.
Yeah.
That could have been funny if you didn't completely fuck up that joke.
I was trying to figure out where I was going. With that.
Yeah. I didn't feel like you had it, but that's good.
Yeah. Thanks.
Johnny Rotten, Terry Gross,
Richard Puke.
Yeah.
Stavros Penis.
We should start a punk rock band.
Alfie dips on Stavros' penis.
It was very funny when Nick and I went to Guitar Center.
I'm already toothless.
For
Put
Nick
me a
to
leather
get-
jacket, dude. I'm Stavros' penis, dude.
We went to Guitar Center to like buy gear. I guess Nick got a MIDI keyboard. I got an electric guitar.
Oh yeah, you still have that guitar?
Yes.
Hilarious.
But
Wait, what do you mean you still have that guitar? It was
I thought
3
he
weeks ago.
thought he was gonna return
I
it.
thought I was thinking about returning it, but you know
Why,
what?
dude? You make money now. Just spend it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's cool.
You're about to
I
get
just
a
felt
lot more
pathetic
money,
being
too.
30 buying my first electric guitar.
Why?
I don't know. You're supposed to get that when you're like 15.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we walked in. We were like, you know what? We're like literally so bored. We're starting a band right now.
Dude, what are your punk names?
I don't know.
Nick?
Adam.
Nick Chink.
Yeah.
Because they're just supposed to be offensive words, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Adam, your turn. Nick had his locked and loaded, dude. Stavros' penis. Nick Ching. And Adam?
Adam AIDS.
Okay, that's good. Hey, Adam AIDS. We got it, dude.
Punk.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Nick farted off mic.
I did. I'm not going to disrespect a gear by... Yeah, dude, I'm full of chili. That chili aged perfectly, by the way.
Oh, a nice 2-day-old chili is good.
Congratulations,
that
my
chili
friend.
is fucking good now, boy.
I thought it's been much more than 2 weeks or 2 days.
It's been years. I've been aging. One of those like stupid subscription man companies on Instagram where you can like pay $30 a month to be a Ernest Hemingway or whatever.
Oh yeah, like those boxed things.
Yeah. They have like little barrels so you can age shit. And fucking, you can like get
Jesus
your fucking
Like your
Johnny
own
Walker
aged
and
whiskey?
then pour whiskey into a tiny little barrel. It's like
So that in a year you could drink like one nice
But
glass of whiskey.
it's whiskey that someone else made, right?
don't look to the 3 women that listen to the show. Don't fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah,
your friends.
please
Don't
don't.
fuck those guys. Don't allow them to fuck. A man that wears like suspenders, you know, a man that's like going out looking like a groomsman. Don't fuck
Yes.
that guy ever. You know,
do those guys have sex?
They do,
they
unfortunately.
do.
Well,
More
we're
than-
we're being sexist because there's also dumb bitches. There's just dumb bitch versions of those dudes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's bitches that love the Lumineers out
That like
there.
kind of it's sort of a very like 2008 hipster.
It's not even 2000.
Or like a kind of like a Willy Wonka kind of vibe.
Well, it is. Yeah, it occupies that space
Yeah.
in culture. Because I guess we're here in Brooklyn. We're at the vanguard.
Oh, we're in the
bleeding edge.
We're in
Yeah.
the center of the dawning of the age of Aquarius.
Yeah, I mean, I literally look like a mentally retarded boy being brought to putt golf, and Stav is missing a tooth. I mean, you don't get more high fashion than this.
yeah, this is good.
I'm in sweatpants.
But yeah, it's like I think about like people who live in like fucking Virginia or whatever. They're just now getting into beard oil and
Oh no, you're
yeah.
right. You're right.
you know they dress like hipsters here from like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kinane used to have a joke about like the hipster in every town means a different thing. Like they're like he's in Cincinnati. They're like, oh yeah, my boy Dave's a total hipster. He's like, why? It's like he wears like sneakers. Yeah,
We should move to Cincinnati. Be the coolest guys there, dude.
dude, they
Stavros
eat
penis.
chili on
Adam
spaghetti.
Hayes and Nick Chink.
Yeah, chili mac. You do that here with macaroni.
Is that a what's this? That's like a Cincinnati thing, though, right? The chili
Skyline
spaghetti?
chili.
Skyline chili.
Mm-hmm. It looks like dog shit.
Yeah,
Well, all chili kind of looks like dog shit.
Yeah, but with under spaghetti, no thanks. Or over spaghetti, I suppose.
Biscotti. Why do children call it that?
Because they're dumb as shit.
I was
Which we doing the?
Wow.
Do you want to do that Frasier song yet?
Well,
it feels
Adam kinda
inorganic.
ruined it.
Adam ruined it. He did.
I didn't
We
ruin
had an
anything.
awesome riff, and then
Yeah,
Adam
awesome
didn't talk,
riff.
so the fucking mic wasn't on, bitch.
I can hear your penis calling.
Ling,
My dick small and I am gay. I'm fucking gay.
I'm having gay sex.
I'm fucking gay, everybody. I'm gay, everybody.
Ah.
Welcome, everyone. To the podcast.
We're doing like a retarded guy who's in trouble.
Oh,
I did something gay again.
I did a gay thing
I
again.
did the gay thing again.
Yeah.
Like he shit his pants.
Oh boy, I did something gay again. Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff you have to look forward to over the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you what, guys, I didn't even think about it. The zipper came off my fucking parka.
Oh my god.
It's North Face, so it's got a lifetime warranty.
Yeah, you can send it back.
Well, I send it back, but then now I just don't have a fucking winter jacket for like 2 months.
It takes them a long time, yeah.
Those fucking pricks.
I know. I should have thought about that.
It's the heat of the fucking winter.
It's the heat of the winter.
It's the heat
That
of
is the perfect way to
winter.
describe winter.
It is the heat of it, bitch, and you know what I mean. Both of you assholes.
Yeah.
The heat of the winter.
heat.
It is the
I know it,
heat of my penis.
All right.
You don't even say the heat of the summer.
You could
do
say the height.
It's the,
No, it's the heat of it, bitch.
it's the heat of the night.
The heat
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
night, a
You wouldn't
show
even
about
say. You wouldn't
racism.
even. If you said, "Oh boy, it's the heat of the summer," you'd sound like a retard.
Yeah, well, heat of the winter, I would argue, makes more sense.
No, it
Because it's
doesn't.
more of a beautiful metaphor.
Of course you would argue that.
Than heat of the summer, which is too literal. But I guess a couple dumb fucks like you don't understand poetry.
the meat of the bone.
The meat of my
I'll
penis.
tell you, the meat of the bone is. I don't know.
What is it?
I got to get a stopwatch going here. So
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
yeah, I felt
That's a
like,
pretty good Star Wars song.
Yeah.
Where they go. Dun, dun, dun,
Bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun.
bum, 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 bum. Suck my dick and fuck me in my ass. Please fuck me in my ass. I am gay, but do not tell my parents I am gay.
Don't tell my dad. Don't tell my dad.
Luke, your
Don't
father
tell my dad,
abandoned
Mom,
you
don't
because
tell
he
my
thought
dad,
you
Mom.
would turn out gay. That's why you were raised by your aunt and uncle.
Wait,
No,
were
Ben,
they
it's
supposed to
not true.
hide? Were they trying to hide Luke? Then why the fuck did they
Yeah.
put him with the Skywalkers?
They sent him to his Jewish uncle in Arizona. Lucas,
Luke.
how was Hebrew school?
One day you'll find out that you're not actually Jewish, but very powerful.
That's enough hanging out with these fucking
Yeah,
Jews.
that you have a secret power to not be a weak nerd.
I always knew I wasn't gay and Jewish.
Is that true, Uncle Ben?
My name's not actually Benjamin. It's
Wait,
Something
he's Uncle
Teutonic
Ben
like
and
Adolf.
No,
Ben Kenobi.
no. Uncle Ben is
Uncle Ben. Yeah,
is Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man. What's his uncle's
No,
name?
isn't it Uncle? He lives
Ben
with
Skywalker?
Lars. It's Lars and then
and
yeah,
Lars.
no, that's
That's
the
not his
fucking
name is
Jewish name.
Lars.
His fucking Luke Skywalker's uncle. His name
Mordecai
is
Skywalker.
is Lars.
It's not Lars, dude.
It's Lars and Jan, I think.
Jan Skywalker.
Lars, like Lars Ehrlich.
Let me look at it.
Because he
I don't
called
Look.
Obi-Wan Ben Kenobi.
Yeah, everyone knows him as Ben.
Yeah,
Kenobi.
well, it's his uncle.
No,
Ben
Obi-Wan
Kenobi's
is
not
just
his uncle.
You
buddy.
fucking dumbass.
He's a
Obi-Wan
cool-
Kenobi, he's raised to believe that Ben Kenobi is his uncle.
No, he's
No,
a
he's
cool
not.
older guy.
And Ben Kenobi's brother and sister are the ones who raised Luke Skywalker.
no,
he just
bitch.
knows him as like a cool older
Not
guy
at all. You're wrong as
who
hell.
lives in the desert.
He's getting his dick sucked by the sand people.
All right,
a
I can't
single
believe
file.
you're making me fucking look this
What are
up.
their names? Aunt May. No, that's Spider-Man too.
Aunt May and Uncle Ben.
Did you guys see the cartoon Spider-Man? I want to.
I want to see it.
I hear it's really good.
I'll see it. Drop a
Yeah.
little.
Into the
Okay,
Spider-Verse.
He's
I see
raised
that.
on a moisture farm with his
moisture-
Uncle Owen and Aunt Barry.
Owen.
Owen. So it wasn't
Owen
A
Lars.
Benjamin.
moisture farm. They are Jewish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're cultivating moisture.
Yeah, in the desert. They're going to the desert. to
We're
get-
making the desert bloom.
Suck my dick and fuck
Well, then who the
my
fuck is
little-
Lars?
No one is Lars,
There's no
man.
Lars.
No,
you
there's
made
no
up
Metallica?
Lars.
No. Owen Lars. That's his fucking last name,
You
asshole.
knew his
Why
last
is it?
name.
Why is
His
his last
last
name
name.
Skywalker?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought his name was Owen Skywalker.
No, his name's Owen Lars.
So Luke thinks his name is Luke Lars?
That's a stupid name.
No, that's a cool
No,
name.
that's a cool name, dude. He should have been a
Luke
SoundCloud
Lars.
rapper.
yeah.
Making beats on R2D2's brain.
Yeah.
I'm gay as shit and I live in the desert.
I'm fucking gay.
My life is gay. I live in the desert. Bitch, don't talk to me that way. I guess you like have a weird voice, you auto tune it, and then you like beat and rape women.
Yeah, that's how you become a good
No,
singer.
but it's like
Whatever
you have to talk about how you're depressed.
Right? Yeah, you have like
Yeah, take Xanax.
severe
You take
bipolar
Xanax,
disorder. You
Be
have,
homophobic and beat your pregnant
Your
girlfriend.
cellmate.
Fuck XXX suck dick Soxione.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's right.
oh, wait, hold on.
Take that, you dead coward.
You dead
I
piece
just
of shit.
I clicked
Your
on
music
his.
sucked anyway.
I clicked on his name just to see, and it's like a list of here's some of the other fuckers in Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
And the next name down on the list is Cut LaQuaine.
He's black.
That sounds like a trans, like a drag queen.
Disillusioned clone trooper who deserts the service to live a quiet life as a farmer.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Where do we meet Cut at?
He has a wife. Yeah, he's Cuddy from
The Wire.
Dead Presidents.
Some Cut.
Yeah.
Some Cut.
How you doing? I just want to get off this desktop and get some pussy. Shit, can I get some pussy out here on Tatooine?
Suck my dick and fuck my little ass.
Tatooine, what's that like? It's like Halloween, but for tattoos. Shit. Ain't nobody trying to rip Tatooine, man. I'm trying to get back to where I came from. You know what I'm saying? We got to go back to Naboo, baby. I'm a Naboo.
Yeah, what's like the Africa of Star Wars?
I don't know.
Where
Man,
Lando's from? Cloud City.
Yeah, man, you got to get back to Bespin.
No, that's not Africa.
Cloud City, Nigeria.
Everybody got to go back
Oh,
to
maybe it
the
is.
home continent of Bespin. Yeah, no, Lando's not. Lando's a black nerd.
Yeah.
Lando's like,
Did you
I
see
moved up here to Cloud City to talk about Sonic and Dragon Ball.
Obama.
Han, old buddy, let's play Dragon Ball, whatever that, I don't know, that fighting game that came out.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
There's
one.
the him and then the black guy from the new one.
He was a stormtrooper, though.
The only black stormtrooper.
Samuel Lennox.
His name's Samuel?
Yeah, a guy
That's
named-
pretty
No,
fucking
I'm
cool.
just reading
No,
more
that's
names.
Finn.
up here.
Yeah, Finn.
Samuel
Or Finn's
Lennox,
the girl?
No.
Talisan Lintra.
These are all
These are
all trans
These are the
names.
worst fake names I've ever heard. Slow and Low. I fucking hope that's a Chinese character.
It's the big-lipped fish
Yeah.
pilot.
Oh, it's me. Slow and Low.
It's understood that
How
that
do
guy
I
was
want you
Asian,
to
right?
suck on my dick?
Yeah.
Sura and row.
This is a new character I've created for the series. His name is Slope Flip Flop, and what he is he's a fish that also knows martial arts.
Damn, George Lucas probably fucked so bad, dude.
He fucks bad. Why?
Yeah.
Because he's racist against Asians.
No,
what are you
'cause I
implying?
I think he's
Stop.
married to a black woman.
What are you
I know.
implying?
I know, he's probably always
What are you
over-
implying?
I think your
What?
joke asking me that if I'm implying that racists are bad at fucking. I'm not sure,
Because
though.
I take offense to that. Just because I say the N-word constantly does not mean the two are unrelated, possibly not true. I never ask.
Yeah.
I come and I leave immediately without getting feedback. I'd
You don't do an exit survey?
I'd rather not. I think a gentleman never kisses and tells.
and
finds
listens.
out.
Yeah.
The gentleman never kisses and listens. He's got my
Exactly.
AirPods in as soon as I bust.
I'm sorry.
Little
I'm listening to Mark
Extentacion.
Maron.
Yeah.
I'm listening to DJ Tiesto
Someone told
while
me
you make that face.
This is like celebrity gossip that Leo DiCaprio gets the girl to sign an NDA, fucks Doggy with headphones in, asks her to leave.
I think that was an article floating around because I saw that as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't believe this. Lobot. L-O-B-O.
That rules, dude.
Yeah. Oh, it's a robot who's Chinese. Unrelated to actual Chinese people or for any reason. There's a planet called China in the series. So before anyone accuses my beloved series of racism, fucking Lobot. I don't.
It's like Lo Mein, dude.
Yeah, Tasu Leech. If that's got to be the Jewish one. Right?
What do you mean? Why?
Well,
Yeah.
what do you think he means, Adam?
Like
Yeah.
a leech? Like you leech off?
society.
Beru White
Other
Sun
people's hard
Lars.
work.
Ooh, Owen got
Yeah.
himself some
Financial
squaw pussy.
What's that?
I don't know. His wife's middle name is White Sun.
Nice. Owen.
Aunt and surrogate parent to Luke Skywalker.
White
she
son
and her
Lars?
husband Owen are killed by stormtroopers at their home on Tatooine.
Damn.
So who are they? They're Leia's brother and sister.
Leia and Luke are brother and sister.
But
And then
No,
Leia's
Leia's-
raised by the guy from NYPD Blue. You
no,
find
the
out at
princess.
the end of part 3.
The Princess Amidala's like cousins.
Nah,
or,
because she's a fucking princess.
who
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah,
then who
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck
She
are?
gets to just be a princess in a different planet. And Luke, I don't fucking know. I think it's just his uncle or some shit. Anakin's brother.
No, I mean,
No,
who-
Anakin's an orphan.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know who the fuck Lars is.
Owen Lars. Continue to
This podcast does suck.
yeah, and whose
We're
fault
just-
is that?
It's mine. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
coming in a
think
little
maybe
sick
just a
still.
random guy.
No,
No, but then how could they trust him, dude? He's got to be in the family, La Famiglia.
La Familia. Maybe they just paid him or some shit.
no, it doesn't make. Damn, young White Son was.
Was she a dime piece?
no, never
Let me
mind.
see.
Never. She's okay.
I'd smash.
Oh, of course you'd smash. It's a woman.
No, that's
It's
not
a-
fair.
It's a
I've
human.
turned down
It's a
one
hole.
woman in my life.
Who? The fat girl with the pool?
What's that?
Oh, so that means yes.
Oh, I forgot about her, but yes, also her.
2 women.
That is such a funny story. Oh, that poor woman. Can you imagine getting turned down by Stop?
Yes, I can. It's
Dude, you might as well just like wall up your pussy.
nothing wrong with you, ma'am. It's
Like
just
a-
there's a
like-
matter. It's
like a-
just people have taste.
Like a room in your Victorian house where your son
I
died of
just wasn't-
typhoid.
I just wasn't feeling slutty.
Just
that
walled it
day.
up. We don't speak of that room anymore. Just seal your pussy, never to be heard from again.
Get industrial caulk.
They hang. They put a candle in each one of your holes, and there's one missing when you look at it from the outside.
Look, there's not. You know, people have preferences.
Yeah.
Suck my dick. That's what people tell me.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Listen, it's not you. I just have preferences.
I just don't. I would prefer not to fuck you.
Yeah.
Suck my dick and fuck my ass. I'm gay. Oh, is this the hardest one? Damn.
Oh God, I'm so sick.
Obi-Wan can blow me.
Nice.
Nice.
I still don't know. Sorry, I'm getting hung up here because I don't know who Lars is.
Who cares?
So if you're,
I kind of want to
if
know.
you're out
now.
there, if you're out there in the Cum Town universe,
no.
there are
dude.
so
You wanna-
many people listening
Don't
to this.
DM me.
you want to DM Stav and let
Do
him
not
DM
DM me
Saab
about
write
this.
in. Oh shit! I owe a fucking tax payment today too.
Oh fuck! I just
forgot.
didn't do my tax payments this year.
Very smart move.
I'm just gonna
Excellent
pay them all
move.
at once.
Yeah, that's how it works.
It is, dude.
Yeah,
you
it
just
is.
pay a
Dude,
small
the penalty is nothing.
Yeah. Well, that's what
The
happened.
penalty's
to-
a couple $100 bucks.
I-
you just
I-
have to pay.
I heard
way
all
more.
this. I heard all this from a friend of ours last year, and then they fucking got slammed with a huge
Really?
penalty. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. No, it's look. We're rich now. You can't like
Yeah, you
all
can.
that being like a scoff law with the fucking the taxes are the one thing where it's like
No.
The
most
IRS
people
does not-
don't pay taxes.
No.
That's the best part.
because they have an accountant that like
No.
figures out how to use the
If you
rules so they don't
are
pay taxes. If you-
Alexandria
shut the fuck up. If you just blow off, if you just
70%.
blow off your tax payments, they will fine you.
She says
me,
billionaires
bro.
have
Alright.
to pay, but we don't have to pay because we're not part of that class, and they have to pay 70%.
Well, whatever, dude. I'll pay today. Fuck it.
Yeah, pay your taxes.
I'm gonna pay my taxes, and then
I
I'm
will
gonna
pay
get,
my taxes because I'm a good citizen.
But you already have.
I'm gonna pay the taxes because I love the war.
I love. Yeah, I'm gonna say this goes only to drones.
Just let this
my
go
my shit goes only to
to
drones.
bombs.
Yep.
That's right, brother me in. God, I've been so sick. Dude, I was so sick, but then I was looking at pictures of the McDonald's that Trump was giving those football guys, and I
Your
wanted
mouth was
McDonald's
watering.
so bad.
Yeah.
I was literally throwing up, and I still wanted McDonald's.
I like that you could be sick for like a week and a half, and it's impossible for you to lose.
literally
weight.
2 days.
You can't.
And I
lose-
probably have lost 10 pounds.
You haven't.
No
though.
way.
I probably weigh like 130
What the
pounds.
You already
What are you
looked
talking
emaciated.
about? Yeah.
I look
You
terrible.
look exactly the same.
I look like the I look like the
You have
mechanist.
not changed at all.
I'm not naked right now. You can't see I'm wearing a hoodie.
You look exact. Your face looks exactly the same.
Oh, don't body shame me, the two of
I'm
you.
just saying, man.
You one of you body dysmorphia, the other one should have body dysmorphia.
I'm happy with myself.
Well, okay.
I love my body.
I have lost weight.
I hate my body, but I should.
You shouldn't hate your body. You look fine.
Yes.
Yeah, who the fuck wants to look fine?
And Nick should and Stop should hate his
No,
body.
I shouldn't.
Who the fuck wants to look fine?
No, everyone should love their body.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
going
trying
to the
to be.
doctor,
I'm
man.
trying to be a
I'm
beautiful
healthy.
starlet.
No, I gotta start going. I just signed up for
You're
help.
I'm trying to.
Beautiful starlet.
I'm trying to have my close up.
You're trying to starve yourself.
What?
Who the fuck is
Go
Mr.
anorexic.
DeVille?
I eat way more than you do. Who's Mr.
I'm
DeVille?
ready
It's
for my
Mr. DeMille.
close-up, Mr.
It's Cecil.
DeVille.
It's-
Cecil B. DeMille.
Yo, who the fuck is Mr. DeVille? Yo, what's this reference I don't know and said wrong?
I only remember from like Looney Tunes and shit where they would
No,
spoof
it's
it.
from that movie Sunset Boulevard, baby.
I love you know what Adam is with like tidbits. It's like you know when Judge Doom is going around that bar
Mm-hmm.
in Roger Rabbit and he's
Mhm.
playing shaving a haircut on the wall.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm ready for my close up, DeVille. I'm ready for my close up. And then fucking Bob Hoskins like, what the fuck is he doing? You turn around and Adam's got steam coming out of his ears. He's like, bro, it's from Sunset Boulevard, a movie I've seen the movie.
What happens in that movie?
Some old bitch lives in this mansion.
What happens in the movie?
She lives in
What
a
happens
mansion,
in the
and
movie?
She's like not popping.
It's an old bitch who lives in a I've seen the movie.
She used to be a famous actress.
Oh, but she's a dried up
And
old
then
little
she's
slut.
dried
now?
up psycho, and then she's convinced she's gonna have her comeback. Some guy goes out into hiding in her.
And she's played by Norma Desmond.
Is it?
No, she's played by Gloria Swanson. I thought that would set you off.
Is that Gloria Swanson?
You know it is.
No, I think it's someone else.
Ron Swanson's mom.
It's Ron Swanson's mom.
Yeah, bacon.
I'm ready for my bacon, Mr.
I'm ready
DeVille.
for my bacon.
My mother was an actress. I don't know if I can. I'm gay.
There it is.
That's good.
My
gay
job,
Ron
my
Swanson?
job in this. One thing I want to
There's
do.
two things I love.
I come into this office 8 o'clock every morning. I have gay sex. I shut the door. And then I look at gay pornography on the internet for 15 minutes, and then I go to work. I don't even know that. I've never seen a single episode of that show.
It's a pretty good show.
It seems like they're all having a good time.
He's very like a specific guy.
He's like a
says things.
libertarian. He hates big
I
guns.
think
Oh,
the
yeah,
government
you're right,
should stay
dude.
out of everything except my asshole.
Gloria Swanson.
I want every bureaucrat to fuck my ass.
I
and
want everyone
give
to
me
have
bacon.
Yeah, I can't do him.
Yeah, well, whatever. Does she ever? Do you see that woman's titties in Sunset Boulevard, the movie or whatever?
Do you see her titties?
What's it called?
do you see
Sunset
her-
Park.
Do we see her titties or
It's
not?
called Sunset Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard.
Nice.
Sandra Bullock-Vard. How about that?
Yeah.
yeah. High
Yeah,
fives all
woo.
around, baby. Take
Just
that.
a little. It's a Matchbox car track leading to her pussy.
Yeah.
That's Sandra.
Yeah. How about
Boulevard.
a parody of Speed where it's called Fuck? And Sandra Bullock has to keep fucking or she blows up.
She's got a bomb in her pussy.
Yeah. There's a bomb in... Dennis Hopper put a bomb in my pussy. Pop quiz, hot shot. There's a bomb in the hostage's pussy. Fuck the hostage.
Dude, Dennis Hopper, the older I get, the less cool he is.
Yeah.
I used to
Wow.
think he was really cool when I was
Why
like
do you
15.
have to blaspheme the hop man?
I think he's real lame these days.
Why?
Yeah,
Every
how
time I
about
see him
blaspheme
going off,
Phoenix?
I'm like,
and he's
this
like,
guy
God
sucks."
He's like,
God sucks.
hey, you guys ready to walk the line with God sucking?
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
blaspheme. Phoenix.
Oh wait, I was thinking Phoenix. What's his face?
River Phoenix.
River
Yeah,
Phoenix,
yeah,
his
yeah.
brother,
Brother.
you mean?
Is that his brother?
His brother.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is?
That's,
Yes.
Yeah.
Those
They're
are-
brothers, Joaquin River.
Yeah.
River died partying with the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Didn't River die drowning in a river?
No,
Yeah.
he
Yes.
did heroin
You're
and
right.
coke.
Oh no, I'm thinking of
Or
Jeff
something.
Buckley. He drowned
He
in a
died
river.
at the Viper Room.
Right?
It'd be
Didn't Jeff
crazy
Buckley
if-
die in a river?
River died in a
Maybe.
river.
That would be
That
pretty
would
funny.
be
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
if like it's, and then it'd be like a fun listicle. It's like people whose names predicted how they would die, and then it's like 9/11 Johnson,
Yeah.
Right.
And
I
then
died in a dam.
raped to
dam.
death, Stephanie.
So much gay sex, his asshole collapsed. Mullen.
Who's that guy?
That's you.
But my name is Nick.
His name's Nick.
No, that's your nickname.
No, but that's my name.
Is that your nickname?
Hold on. Take out your license, Nick.
I'm
Take
not
out your
taking it. I
license.
don't have a license.
Take out your license.
I've never had a
Yes, you
license in
do.
my life.
Take it out.
Yeah, you do.
I drive illegally.
Here it. Oh, Adam, what does his license say?
It says take so much ass. What is this?
Have gay sex
Oh, wow.
So much.
Great
That's so
job. You
good.
can't even.
God damn it, Adam.
Yeah.
I'm sick, guys.
You should have let me do it.
Huh?
You gotta
You should've let
expect
me
me
I
do
know,
it.
but I thought you were playing like you didn't want to admit it, and we were like, you know what? Let's get Adam involved with the fucking
Don't let him
freebie.
in the bit.
I think a better
free
I had to-
alley-oop.
it was a long thing. I
a
forgot.
better way to go would be that I didn't even know. And
Yeah.
then I'm finding out.
That's what I thought you were going to do. You're going to
No,
be shocked.
yeah, exactly. We find your birth certificate, dude.
God damn it.
What?
Your long form.
Sorry,
birth
guys.
certificate.
Adam fumbled.
I didn't fumble shit.
Does this mean that man who I thought was my father wasn't? They're like, no, that's your last name. Oh.
No, it just means
Well,
you're
then-
going to die having gay sex.
Well, then this is probably fine. I'll be dead. I don't give a shit. How's that? Like, honestly, being raped to death by guys probably is better than grease fire. That
is true.
You know, yeah, if you really think
If
about
it's
it.
a cool, like...
You ever
it-
spill some hot grease on your hand? Doesn't feel good.
That's
At least
true.
with the gay sex to death, maybe that prostate thing that I heard about. I don't- Maybe I'm coming so hard that
Yeah, you actually die of dehydration because all the cum leaves your body.
Yeah.
No, that's cool.
So I'm going to die.
yeah.
I feel fucking stoned.
Do you want to see if
So,
maybe...
dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm
do you
tripping.
feel like you're doing
It's-
drugs?
It's me. Cool.
Honestly, when you're
Hey, it's
throwing
me-
up
hey,
and
everybody,
like
it's me,
waking up
Cool
sweating
Adam.
and shit, you feel like you're
It's me, cool Adam.
you
Guess
feel like
who
you're tripping.
feels like they're tripping?
Shut up, bro.
I love tripping. It's me, cool Adam.
Damn, man. Cool Adam. What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Wait, you're like the cooler
You sound
version
cool,
of me?
man.
Dude, Adam's so cool.
Shut up, gay Adam.
What do you mean?
I had a tummy ache, and now I feel like I'm on drugs.
Oh, dude. Cool Adam.
Shut
that
up,
rocks.
dude.
Cool Adam is brought to you by BetDSI.com.
If you want to purchase one of our great characters,
You can go to BetDSI.com and
Yeah,
bet.
if you're calling
What
me
will-
cool or that guy.
shut up, gay Adam.
Oh, I'm gay Adam and he's cool Adam.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Cool Adam.
Shut up, man.
BetDSI.com. I had diarrhea all week, and now I feel cool. With
I'm
my-
a cool 130
now
pounds.
I'm on drugs for being cool.
Oh, yeah.
BetDSI.com is the premier sports betting website on today's internet.
Oh, I love it. This
kinda-
ain't your grandpappy's
this isn't your
internet,
grand.
bitch.
This is the AOC generation.
There were 4 internets.
We're clapping back.
We're clapping back at our insurgalized sensogyny or whatever.
Shouts out AOC.
Extremely-
For real.
Internalized sensationalism.
toxic masculinity.
You know, I sometimes I like to go into a place, you know, and I'm like, how much is the chicken sandwich? I'm like $13.95. I'm like, that's the most jingoistic thing I've ever heard.
Yep.
What is this? A jingoism?
Yeah.
A jingo station?
Yep. What is this? Jingo?
Well, I'm sorry. Where did I just walk into? Jingo.com?
Yeah, Jingo and Chains.
What is jingoism?
Unchanged.
Jingoism?
Yeah,
Isn't
it's
it
where you
jingo?
think that the United States deserves to
Wear big-
steal
Biggest pants.
the big. We get to go take the biggest pants
Yep.
from any country.
We deserve it.
Anyways,
Isn't it just racist and nationalist all rolled up
It's
in one?
Jingoism.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's what I mean. I said,
that is.
I said this is the most jingoist. I'm about to engage in a Jeremy ad against.
And a what?
I don't know. That's another word I see that
Oh,
dickheads use.
I don't know that word actually.
I don't even know. It's one of those words I read and it's like, oh, there's no reason to use that word.
Jerryad.
Jeremy ad. Jeremy ad. I don't even know how to fucking pronounce it.
Jeremiad?
There's certain words that people can use where it's like, no one should look that up. People should just immediately stop listening to
Right.
you.
The second you use it, I'm out.
Right, exactly. There's no fucking point in like, oh, you remembered that from your SAT prep?
a long, mournful complaint or lamentation.
Right. Yeah.
That is fucking so stupid.
Right.
If you use that shit, suck me on soft, bitch.
Yeah.
You don't even get to suck my hard dick.
Do you know? But here's the thing. I love getting
gross.
sucked on soft.
You do?
You do?
Oh,
it
the
hurts
best.
my feelings.
It hurts your
Makes me feel
feelings.
I like it,
terrible.
actually. I like it.
Yeah.
No,
If
it
it
makes
does-
me feel really
There's nothing
bad.
better than
Why?
putting your completely limp dick
Because
in
we've
somebody's
talked about
mouth.
this before. Like,
Especially when you just start
Your dick's
pissing in
gonna
their mouth.
get
the
hard.
perspective of looking
You start
down
pissing
on
in
your
there.
dick. Like when anyone looks down at their dick, it looks 0 inches long, right?
Yeah.
And then when you see it from the front,
It's not perspective, dude. It's
it
just,
is just
it's
anyone
that's just
looking
what your
down.
dick
Your
looks
dick
like.
is just small.
No, come on. We've had this
Everyone that
conversation
looks down
before.
at their dick can't even see it. They need special eyewear to look down at their
No,
dick.
it's like, you
No,
know,
this is
and
something
then-
they discovered in the
then
Renaissance.
when
There's
you-
perspective.
This is
And then when
bullshit.
you
There's
get
a
one of those-
vanishing point.
No, we've literally had this conversation off
And
mic
then-
and all agreed, and now
No,
you're doing a dragging right now, a
no,
coordinated
no,
dragging.
No.
It's not a coordinated
No,
drag.
We did not. We planned this.
This
or
is-
did you say you
no,
can't
the
see
two
your
of you
You're
penis
are
when
trying,
look
to,
down?
you're trying to escape yourself
No, Nick,
from
you
our
and I-
world of small dickery.
Yeah,
No, when
yeah.
we were talking,
This is just like
when-
how you
Oh,
pretend
no.
you're not short, bitch. You also have a little dick.
We don't care.
Okay?
it's like when you look at your dick in the mirror versus when
yeah,
you
when
look
you look
down
at
your
in the
dick.
big
It
funhouse
looks
mirror
like
that
a
you bought
different-
special.
It looks like
so
a
that you
different
can see
size.
your dick.
No,
When you get
shut
one
up.
of those giant ones
BetDSI.com
that
has
stretches your
24-hour
cock.
tech support. 24/7 tech
But
support.
Anyways,
Yes,
what's your point? How does that make it worse?
I'm just saying, if I look down at a girl sucking my soft
Your
dick,
tiny ass dick?
I
I
feel
love
bad
it.
for
And
her.
then you piss. And then you just start pissing.
You're
It
laughing
feels
at
great.
how close
just-
they're.
I'm
I feel like a
there.
baby being
I'm
changed.
I'm genuine. Oh,
I feel like a big
I feel
retarded
like a
baby.
European
this isn't.
baby.
That's not what I'm saying.
My diaper changed.
Change my fucking
Clean
diaper,
the piss
bitch.
off my dick with your mouth.
I love it, dude. It feels great.
I
No.
like it.
I
It
like
does
to
feel
get-
good
I
because
like
I'm
to-
about to get hard.
I like to start off on my best foot. Put my best foot
I
forward.
like being. I like getting my dick tickled to full stiffness.
No,
That feels nice.
no. I would rather just see. Okay, never mind. That's
You
just
want to
my
come
opinion.
out? You want to come out cock blazing?
Yeah, I want to. I want my
That to
dick
me
to
is
look
an
good.
insecurity.
Of
And
course,
that's-
it's an insecurity.
That to me is an insecurity and a sign of
I'm
of
fine
low
with this.
intimacy.
Now I kind of want
No.
to get some fancy European diapers.
Well, that's our
Maybe
next
I'll get
read.
in. Yeah, I'll get into fucking ABDL shit.
Listen, it's not. There's nothing.
Because that's
be
the thing, man.
ashamed
I don't
of.
think honestly, I haven't ever tried that.
What
Being in a diaper.
Maybe I should try acting like a baby.
adult baby shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, if you find that that's your true calling, it's going to be so
I
annoying.
don't know.
He's
man.
not.
I'd
Think about
rather
it.
I'd rather you want to kill yourself. Honestly,
I
He's
do know
not
a lot
gonna
about
be-
come over
DeviantArt.
here.
I do come from that world to an extent.
That
Can
is
we just
true.
come over here? You're doing baby.
I always
shit?
pick the girl characters in Mario Party. I
That's
mean, there's
true.
like an indication
That's
that
not true.
I play as Baby Bowser pretty often.
You play as Boo, dude. We know that.
Yeah,
you play as
you're
the
a trickster.
ghost.
Actually, started playing as Koopa in the new one because he's got the best dice.
Oh, you play strategically, not to look like you.
Yeah, of course, dude. I'm a grown man.
That's why I. That's why I couldn't
Scott
play
plays
with.
as the beaver.
I couldn't play with Monty Mole anymore because his dice were too bad.
I know,
even
but
though he looks just
I
like
play
me.
Look,
with
dude,
Hammer,
I'm not a
bro,
fucking
because he looks
child.
like me.
Yeah.
When I play a game,
Designed for
when I play
toddlers.
a star counting game, in which at the end of the game they expect you to not be able to count 7 stars, and so there's a built-in element of suspense.
Did we finish the read?
Oh no,
we didn't even start it.
BetDSI.com. Yeah, if you go there,
Started now.
you can bet on who would be the best at Mario Party.
That's
You know,
right.
You know,
I'm
sports
1-0 against
Sports
you
are
guys.
kind of, it's funny. A lot of people think it's gay to not like sports.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll tell you something. Football nowhere near as complicated as Mario Party.
That's
no
true.
way.
Whereas the theft element of
You can
stars,
steal
and coins.
stars and coins.
The players don't have different statistics; they're all the same. Whereas in Mario Party,
Yes, every player
they have
exactly
different-
the same.
they have different dice.
That's true.
Some of them are dragons. Some of them are babies enjoying their own sexuality.
Baby.
getting their limp dick
Live baby dick sucked on
until
in the
it
middle
pisses.
of the diaper change.
Yeah, and these are all things you can do at
At
BetDSI.com.
BetDSI. If you're a baby that wants to get your little cock sucked on, go to BetDSI.com. and / Cum Town or something.
Yeah, / No, I don't think that's
No.
how it works.
No, it's not.
No, you go to betdsi.com. They offer live in-game wagering, live something else.
Customer support and stuff.
Yeah,
24/7.
24/7.
And you get a bonus.
Yeah, it's
what
like-
y'all trying to suck?
My
a
dick.
Sucking on a dick, I am gay.
Is that-
Blackbird sucking
Oh,
on
you're
my
doing
dick. I'm
Bruno
gay.
Mars?
Yeah, it's Bruno Mars.
Ah.
How about Homo Mars? How about Homo Mars?
fucking got him, dude.
Yeah, check it.
Yep.
Check it out at betdsi.com.
Yeah. If you want to look at some of our great characters like Homo Mars or Cool Adam, go to betdsi.com.
That's not a character.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It's a guy.
Okay. Hey, everybody. It's me.
It's Cool Adam.
Cool
Hell
Adam.
yeah.
Shut up.
I
dude.
love Cool Adam.
They got
I am cool.
They got a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere. You know, they offer live in-game wagering.
Yeah.
You make plays throughout the entire game. And here's what we're going to be betting on this week, guys.
Oh yeah.
Gonna
This
take
week,
the Philadelphia Flyers over. the,
this week, take bet against the Patriots because they're
The
fucking
Patriots
bitches.
killed though last week.
Fuck the smart money's on
and
the
that's
Chiefs.
what we're betting on. So when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120. That's CUM120, so they know we sent you. Remember that thing where kids would go, spell I cup. You go, I see you pee. And you'd be like, what are you, fucking gay?
Yeah.
To see someone peeing.
Yeah, I'm going to bring that back, dude.
That's like the Pen 15 era.
Spell
Yeah.
I like having gay sex.
ILIKE.
And he has to prove he can spell.
No, not like
When you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like getting a casino comp up front before you played at the tables.
Yes, I love that.
It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. Free
I love
cash.
free cash.
Open your ass for free
Open
cash.
your ass. We're gonna roll $100 bills into it.
I am going to use a t-shirt cannon to blow cash into your ass. Now let's give it up for David's bar mitzvah. Maybe I should. What if I become a DJ, a bar mitzvah DJ?
That'd be
after Cum
awesome.
Town?
You should do it simultaneously,
That's the move.
secretly.
The podcast ends. I become a bar mitzvah DJ. How funny it is! I was really passionate about being a bar mitzvah DJ. And then
Yeah.
they found out about the podcast, and I'm losing bar mitzvah gigs. And I'm like, I
And
just
you're
want to
like-
help these boys freak.
Get their little Jew nubs
Did
rubbed
you ever
on.
go to a bar mitzvah with motivational dancers?
What the
No.
fuck are
I've only been to
motivational?
If
two.
people were like that level of rich, they'd hire like sexy adult women to like dance with all
What?
the little boys. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like a
And, like,
half
give
step
you-
from prostitution.
What the fuck are
And,
motive?
like,
why are you calling them
He means
motivational?
whores.
They like
He
prostitutes.
means they bought
They're not
whores.
No, they're
prostitutes.
motivational dancers.
No, they give you like
Hey everybody, it's me, Legal Adam.
no.
Whatever.
they would-
Listen,
So if
they're
you're gonna be in the
dancing.
sports book,
which
which is where we
love
like to
be.
gamble, you want to use promo code CUM120. That's CUM120. Up to $1,000, you're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into 1,600 ass fucking dollars,
ass
bitch. Fuck you.
dollars.
Suck my dick to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com. CUM120. Let's start the film.
Let's
My
start the
buddy,
show.
my
Let's
buddy,
start
whose
the show.
parents
show.
were in. I'm pretty sure the
Massage.
reverse
Hey,
mortgage.
cool
business.
Adam here, my
my
buddies.
Cool Adam.
Cool
They used to-
Adam, my buddy.
They got sexy girls for
My
his bar
buddy, who's
mitzvah.
actually the first AD on the new Lars von Trier. Oh yeah, we actually
Did you
know that
see
guy.
it?
It's my favorite is when he includes you in his name dropping. Oh yeah, we actually know that guy. Oh, do we?
Why don't I get included?
I'm not
in your
name dropping. I'm
drops?
just saying that they hire these sexy girls and then they give you Mardi Gras beer.
Yeah, sexy
beads.
girls. Sounds like a name drop to me.
It's not a name
You
drop.
know sexy girls?
I don't know any.
I don't. Psych.
I think that they would work for the
I do.
DJ.
I've only sex
I've
with
only
them.
fucked absolute dogs. just zero.
I've never fucked a hot woman in my life. No, sir. No, thank
I
you.
have only fucked zeros.
One redeemable quality and not nice eyelashes. Not nice.
Just it's broad
guys-
shoulders,
broad shoulders, stubble everywhere.
just square tits,
Huge
just heavy square tits, awful heavy square tits.
Yep. Long
one of
nipples.
one of those girls. It's like, because my boobs are so big and they're just awful.
Yeah. Trash. Sharp pubes.
Yeah,
The kind that cut you.
growing all the way out to the sides of her legs.
Yeah. I love that.
Me too.
The
The motivational dances are whores, though.
Anyways,
for sure.
if there's
They're
women
not
listening,
whores. They were just
all
like,
of your bodies
it's
are beautiful.
Sex,
you know?
sex work adjacent.
We're done body shaming women.
We're only body shaming Adam.
We're
Did
only
you see
body
that
shaming
commercial
Adam.
for
That's who
Gillette?
deserves it.
No.
where it's
What is
like-
that commercial? Everyone's talking about
It's
it.
like Gillette commercial starts. Everyone knows that when you look down at your penis, the perspective makes it look 0 inches.
It does. It looks
Are you
way
Now
Wow.
with the
Having
new
a
Gillette
zero.
you get the
It was a Gillette Zero.
It like a fighter jet coming
It
by.
promises not to
I'm just
accidentally
saying it
cut
looks-
off your little cock.
I'm
Which
just
is
saying
so
it looks
small,
way
it gets lost
It
in the
looks
thick of
way
the
bigger
pubes.
in the mirror versus when you're looking down at it.
I thought you were gonna say, your dick looks bigger when it's hard.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
that's
just saying
not
it
the
looks
point I'm
way
making.
bigger when a man is getting it hard.
Shut up. Yeah, there's that new Gillette commercial though, which like Gillette, we're not being toxic masculinity anymore.
Yeah, what did they say even? What is it? What's
It's like you see like don't harass women. Boys will be boys is wrong.
right.
Gillette, we're not gonna do this anymore.
Fuck Gillette, dude.
Yeah.
Gillette can suck my jaballs.
Mhm. And if I could shave my face, I would never use Gillette ever again.
No. What kind of razors do you
I
use?
use the one blade. What's
Me
it
too.
called?
The Norelco.
That thing's great.
Norelco
The
one
Norelco.
blade.
We actually do all.
it's
All
crazy.
three of us use it,
It's-
and we stand that product.
It's crazy that it took so long to invent like a razor that it's so funny. This
is not even an ad.
The only convincing.
Yeah,
I
know.
convinced so many people to use that thing.
This is just he has the thing and he's like, I convinced everybody.
I convinced
Yep.
you.
You
I
did. It
convinced
sells
both
it
you.
fucking self. It's like $20 on Amazon Prime. It'll be at your house. Prime now. It'll be at your house in fucking 3 hours. You don't even have to leave the house.
Yep.
And if you
Slave will bring
sign up with promo code NI.
No.
Type that in.
No
in
promo code.
in the tip notes. on Amazon.
Type that in the name when it asks for your address.
Yeah, you'll get a special message from the delivery man in regards to the podcast.
Can you tip a delivery guy for Prime
You're
now?
supposed to.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, but can you
Who
tip?
brings it? Not the
Can you?
Yeah.
Will they allow you?
I've
Will someone
never-
shout me
I've never
if
used
I
it.
tip someone?
I think
Shut the fuck up. I've never used
Will I
it.
be arrested if I try and give a
You literally-
overworked person money?
you literally have to go in and edit it so that you don't tip. And Adam's like, what? I didn't even know there
I've
was a
never
way.
used Prime Now. You guys are. My powers are weak right now because I'm sick.
You're
Your
throwing
powers.
up juicy lobs to us,
Yeah.
man. I'm sorry.
Your powers. Sorry, I didn't realize your powers are weak.
I'm a better tipper than all of you guys, and I'm nicer to customer
No.
service than either of you.
Absolutely not. You know how annoying
You guys are both terrible
when
to
people
customer
fucking,
service.
When people
You're
fucking,
terrible.
when you leave,
we
they're
have
like,
we have gentleman's temper.
No, you guys yell at Uber drivers. Stav, you yell
Yeah,
at that
it fucking
flight
feels
attendant.
good, bitch. It
fuck
feels
that
good to
flight
yell at
attendant,
people.
And fuck
He
that
was just
cocksucker.
doing his job.
Fuck him and fuck the guy in front of me leaning his shit all the way
It's just
back.
his job. That guy was a dick, but it wasn't the flight attendant's
I don't
fault.
give a
That fucking
fuck.
owned when you kicked that old woman. You said it's common fucking decency.
Fuck that bitch, dude.
Why are you fucking kicking women? Stop.
wearing an American flag tracksuit, kicking some old Australian bitch in the leg.
First of all, I
then
didn't
you
kick
You
that
literally,
bitch.
it
And then you
literally
turn
looked
around
like
and go,
a fat
You turn
retard
around and you
kicking an
go,
old
it's
woman.
common fucking decency.
I didn't kick that bitch. She wouldn't move her fucking stupid leg so I could take a piss. Fuck her. Fuck that flight attendant. Fuck that Italian cocksucker in front of us.
We've never even brought that up on the show, but that was the funniest shit ever.
That made me laugh so fucking hard. It's common fucking decency.
I already had the aisle seat, and I switched with you so you could have the aisle seat.
Yeah.
And you still threw a tantrum at that fucking
Yeah,
gay
fuck
Australian
that guy.
man. Oh my god, he was just doing his job.
I don't give a fuck.
And he charged our cell phones in the fucking first class.
That's
because
the
none of us
least he
were.
could fucking do because all the fucking things were broken.
It's a
I know, it was nice of
9-hour
him.
flight and none of the fucking outlets work.
I know, but he still hooked us up because
he
like
didn't hook us up. He did his fucking job.
It's a $900.
Okay, I'm
flight.
sorry I said thank you. I'm sorry I said
No,
thank
don't
you. to you.
fucking
No,
try and
because both of
switch
you
this.
guys, were like, don't fucking say thank you. Don't fucking try to butter this guy up.
Don't say thank you. What did we say? Don't say thank you.
I was like, you fell asleep, and I gave him my phone. He's like, yeah, do you need me to charge
Hey
it in
everybody,
face
it's
class?
Cool Adam here. So then me and the flight attendant
Shut
hanging
up,
out in the cockpit and high-fiving each other, and he was like, "You're the coolest guy on this plane, mate.
It was very.
You're way better than your friends, who everyone dislikes, but you're real cool, mate." And then me
I
and-
said,
Damn,
no,
I
I
wish I could be
said,
more
I
like
said,
you,
stop.
Cool
You
Adam.
fell asleep. You fell asleep. I said, I'm sorry. I said, sorry, dude. We've just been traveling.
He's like, "Mate, I'm looking at your penis right now, and from my perspective,
small.
it doesn't look small at all.
I don't like
look
this.
like 0 inches.
It's probably just."
It's an optical illusion, mate.
I said it was
Your dick is
hyperbole.
huge. You're great in customer service.
You're great.
and
This
your
is
dick
such
is
a-
huge.
This is such a betrayal because we've literally had this conversation, the two of us.
No,
you and
motherfucker.
Me. No, Nick and I literally have had this conversation
Whatever,
about how your
dude.
dick looks different when you're looking down at it versus when you're looking in the mirror.
I think this may have been something you said to me, and I went, yeah.
No, that's not true, dude. We've literally had this conversation. Also,
You were talking about a post
I said to the-
dick. I remember the conversation.
I said to the flight
Oh,
attendant.
right. Yeah, you were saying that you got in trouble for looking at your penis in the mirror after having sex with your girlfriend.
Yeah, because I said I wanted to see it looking good. You know.
Yeah. And I agreed. I agreed to the point that your dick looks nicer after you just nutted, which I think everybody will agree.
It looks
with that.
great. It's
Of
pulsating. It's
It's
awesome.
great.
It's
It's
a
the best
phenomenal
dick.
dick.
Yeah.
I'm so
Well, it's
proud
also
of him.
it's accomplished something.
Yeah, it did
it's
something.
proud of itself.
Yeah.
It didn't make a woman come. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, not yours, bitch.
Wait, if you count me as a woman. Then.
Yeah, it did. Then
Yeah.
you're right.
Anyway,
it did
but-
make 2 women come.
No, because you guys. Yeah, exactly. You guys were razzing me for looking at
Anyways,
my dick.
so me and the Australian flight attendant are looking at my penis in the
I
mirror.
don't like Cool Adam. I've been throwing up.
I fucking love.
I don't
Adam,
like
dude.
Cool Adam, dude.
Hey, everybody.
I don't like
I
it.
fucking love Cool Adam.
You guys.
I guess I'll tell you what.
What if I was?
You know
cool?
what, guys? My penis used to look 0 inches.
I said zero
Until
as
I went
hyperbole.
until I went to bluechew.com. Well, oh yeah. Sorry, yeah. We,
Oh,
we
yeah,
thought
yeah.
you seriously meant that your penis was
vanishing.
non-dimensional. We don't-
Thanks for explaining hyperbole to us, you dumb asshole. We're being totally serious.
Shut up.
Bluechew.com.
Blue Chew, baby.
Continue. Make us that money.
Bluechew.com. I tell you, you go to this website, you know, your dick's not hard. You fill out some forms. Guess what, baby? Your dick's fucking hard.
You put your cock in the USB.
They're sending you custom medicine to your fucking house.
That's right.
Tired of having a limp dick?
Tired of your dick being way too fucking limp?
Tired of it being small.
Are you tired
Of your dick.
of your small dick
Soft
being
cock.
limp? It's me, Satan. Here for gay sex. That's right, children of God. That's right, children of God. These people at BlueChew.com want you to sign up and get your penis hard for women because they know you should be saving yourself for marriage. The only time you can get hard. I'm not married myself. I've never had a hard penis unless I'm imagining a man. These temptations put into my head by Satan himself and the good people at BlueChew.com.
Disclaimer: the good people BlueChew.com do not put gay sex temptations
I
into your
couldn't
head.
even really figure out what angle.
I think first
So it
you were
was Satan,
Satan,
and then it was a
you were a
preacher.
It sounded
preacher,
kind of like a black drill sergeant.
but then
no?
the preacher turned out to be gay. Look, man, that's a lot of
Anyways,
stuff.
BlueChew.com. It's a website where you can get dick pills
Yes.
without having to be better at lying to a doctor in
Right.
person.
If you're bad at making eye contact, if you're better at posting than you are speaking to people, which if I'm going to guess is 99% of the people
It's
listening
all
to
of
this right
you.
now, then what you want to do is go to BlueChew.com, fill out a questionnaire, Do not lie on it, wink,
Tell
wink.
the truth.
Tell the
There's
truth.
no wink, wink. there.
You have to lie.
No, that's Satan saying that, so that's
Satan,
not
don't
true.
listen to him. Listen to God.
Don't listen to
I'm
them.
God. And I
Hey
say
everybody,
don't.
it's me, Cool Guy.
Cool God.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut up, Adam.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Wow, cool God and Satan are agreeing on one thing.
It's me, strip club DJ Satan.
Anyway,
Coming
go
up
to
next,
fucking Blue
we
Chew.
have
Get some
Teresa.
cock. Tell them the truth.
Get your
about
fucking
health.
dick hard for
And get your
Teresa at
fucking
BlueChew.com.
Gives you the confidence, baby. No joke. I'm not even fucking kidding. A cum boy shouts out. A listener came up to me. His friend came up to me after a show at Union Hall, and he was like, "Yo, one of my friends listens to you." And he said he got Blue Chew, and it has completely turned around his relationship.
Yeah.
My man was hitting his girlfriend with the soft
That's
dick.
a fucking testimonial.
Came through with the Blue Chew.
We're
Salute.
changing lives.
We're
You know what? It's
changing
more like a
lives.
breastimonial because that man.
Gets to suck
Gets
on
to
some
suck
titties. Gets to titty fuck his girlfriend again.
With a hard cock.
Tired of not being able to titty fuck your small tit girlfriend.
So yeah, guys, Blue motherfucking Chew. Take them shits. We're customers. We own the company.
We are bustomers.
We're bustomers.
We are personal bustomers of BlueChew.com.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll bustomers, dude.
Cool customer.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the exact read that we're supposed to do?
I don't know, man. And look, it's a website where you can get generic Cialis and Viagra, or the same drugs.
Same drugs,
Same
dude.
drugs that are in them, but they're chewable, so they work faster.
Faster.
And I'll tell you, I take them, and like, I don't like fucking. In fact, like I've stated before, I prefer my dick to be limp and act like a baby.
yeah.
But but I like them just for the taste.
Right, they do taste pretty good.
They
What
taste.
do they taste like?
They taste really fun.
Like
You want one?
Flintstones kids?
like sweet
I was
tarts.
actually just gonna take
Can
one
I
for
have one?
fun.
Yeah.
yeah.
I took one at a sleepover. I told you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take one. I've never
And then
taken
me
one.
and my friends were like, let's take a Viagra. I'm going to show you this trick this Australian flight attendant showed me.
That guy was just doing his job.
Yeah. Shut
And then
up.
stop.
First of all, bitch, you're not the best at customer service people. You
I
haggle
respect
like I've
people.
never seen before.
When have I haggled
to the point
ever?
That, to
Give
the
me
point
one
that it's
example.
uncomfortable.
Give me
Guitar
one
Center.
example.
Guitar
To the
Center
point that
that
it's
fucking use
uncomfortable.
Telecaster.
You're supposed to.
And you know what you
You're
do?
supposed
you
to.
do the shit
because there was
that
damage.
dads do
There
when
was
they think they're
damage
being
on the
charming.
body.
Did I tell you this Guitar Center story?
Yeah.
There
How
was
embarrassing it
damage.
was, dude.
There was damage on the body,
And
of
it
the
was already
guitar.
marked down
You think-
$600.
Yeah.
I got a great deal on a guitar.
You think they love you? You think you're being charming? They're like, I can't wait till this asshole stops talking.
And it wasn't a
to me."
Telecaster.
That's who you are
What
with
was it?
customer service people.
What?
It was a Telecaster.
Oh yeah, it was a Telecaster.
Yeah,
It was a suck dickacaster.
He
And
was
your bitch ass
wrong.
hasn't even played it either.
Yeah,
by
never,
the way.
never once. You only wanted to
I
play
play it.
Amber's guitar because you love being annoying.
That's not true, dude.
How dare you say I'm the worst at customer service?
You know how good I am.
With
at
the
guitar.
exception of some flare-ups on international travel.
Yeah, it's
We both-
annoying that you're better at guitar than the two of us. Because honestly, if
I
we were
am
gonna
the best at guitar. That's
yeah, but you're not even good at guitar.
Well, I'm the
I'm
best
better.
out of the three.
It's
That's all
like
that
not-
matters.
we've never tried to play guitar.
I could play the
Why don't you
some
try,
parts
dude?
of the Godfather.
Because I don't-
Maybe you
I don't
guys
wanna
would
take,
be engaged
everything
to
away
be
from
married
you.
like me. Maybe
Yeah.
you guys learned a little guitar.
Bitch, we could get engaged to each other
could be
whenever we
engaged right
fucking
now,
wanted. You
bitch.
fucking dumb asshole.
What are you talking about?
Me and Stav could go get engaged right now.
right now.
Falling in love and getting married is cool.
It's
okay?
actually
and playing guitar.
Hey, everybody.
I set that up. Come on, you know I set that up.
That's
you know
what-
I gave
and
you
then,
that.
check this out, Australian flight attendant. I set them up.
You're so cool, mate. Mwah, 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 mwah. Your turn, Adam.
Yeah.
I love. Do you remember what he said to you, Stav?
No.
He's like, mate, if you could just cool it with the profanity right now
Yeah,
on the
fuck
plane.
that.
And you were like, this fucking flight sucks. Fuck you.
It did suck. And I didn't
This
say,
Italian faggot just leave.
fuck those Portuguese cocksuckers or whatever the fuck they were.
Oh, they were
I'll fight them to
Italian.
this day,
Yeah.
dude.
I hate all
If I
those
see
countries.
that cocksucker in the street, I'll slap him. I'll slap the little fucking.
Anyways, Blue Chew is the only company, or maybe they were the first company with chewable Viagra.
the
and
good
Cialis.
shit, bitch.
They're cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to fill out a form online. No doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Custom medicine.
None of that indirect shipping that we all
It says
hate.
boner
When you have your
pills.
dick pills shipped to your mom's house. Go pick it up. Oh, Eric, your dick pills are here. Ma'am.
You don't have to have them shipped to your address, but in your roommate Eldis's name.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that anymore.
Blue Chew Chewables are prescribed online by a doctor. Made in the USA. Hi, I'm Wilford Brimley. When my penis stopped working in 1930-something, there was no solution back then. You could put on blackface makeup, maybe feel better about your race, but you could never get your dick hard again.
Never.
But with Liberty Mutual, your Lancets, your dick pills are all sent directly to your door in discreet packaging.
That's right.
And gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it.
Chew it and do it.
I mean, come on.
Come on, folks.
Who doesn't want to chew it and
I
do
love
it?
to chew it and do
Everyone
it.
loves chewing it and doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the guy that came up with that, his asshole just falls out. He's just walking down the street, and everyone's like, is that man shitting himself? But then there's like way too much blood for it to just be that. He's like, oh, God.
My ass.
My asshole is falling out.
Yeah.
Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cum Town. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUECEW. Sorry, it didn't make sense for a sec because I know CH is like the ch noise, but then seeing them separated was hard to read.
Sure.
Yeah,
No
sure.
problem, man.
Use promo code CUMTOWN, CUMTOWN. Script, but please don't feel obligated to read verbatim. Use your own language and talk about your own experiences if you wish. Make it fun. I'm going to make this more about allowing you to have great sex with your partner rather than the problems that keep you from performing. Sorry.
What's up, you little dick, limp ass fucking pieces of shit? We got a fix, sort of, hopefully. Unless your dick is that weak that even dick pills won't fix it.
Yeah. Guys looking to last longer, go a few extra rounds, go to Blue Chew. I mean, the read's over. This is just the demo copy they sent. And the part they told me not to read anyway.
The part they explicitly ask you not to tell people
That's
about.
stupid. Don't put that. Don't send me an email that says, don't read this.
Yeah.
Don't read this part.
Don't read this part. Don't suck this. I want to plug a couple of dates real quick, guys. This weekend in Phoenix, please come out and see me at the 19th at Valley Bar, Tucson on the 20th. Then I'm in Hartford on the 24th and Wilmington, Delaware, the 25th. I have not promoted that date at all. No tickets have been sold. So please, if you live in Delaware,
No tax.
Chicago,
no tax.
or anywhere in the United States, fly out for it. I'm at Lincoln Lodge, the beginning of March. Look up Lincoln Lodge. The Saturday show is sold out. We might add a second one, but I'm waiting to see how the Friday shows. Nah, I'm going to wait until because the Friday shows were at like I don't know, 70-something for the first one and like 40-something for the late one.
Bro, add it. You'll sell out. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. Just buy tickets for the late show Friday if you want to come. You're in Chicago. If I hit like 90 on both those, then I'll add a second show Saturday. Thing is, it's because more people want to come Saturday.
Right, I got
So
you.
if I add a second show Saturday, and then I'm dealing with
Then
like a
the
fucking
Friday
third of the room
late
on
show
one of the
stick.
yeah.
I think you'll sell all them out. I sold them all out. I think you'll sell them all out.
Yeah, but you know, you're the guy everybody wants to go see.
No, they want to see you.
No, they wanna see you.
Everybody's supporting me.
No.
People are being just supportive and nice.
They want to see both you and me, Nick. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
everybody just wants to see the podcast.
I have some.
Nobody gives a shit about it.
They want to see either
I have
me
some
or
dates.
you or the podcast.
They don't want to
dates
see me
coming up
just
this
do
year.
Chris Gethard's hour.
I got some Chris Gethard dates.
So
coming
yeah,
up.
Phoenix on the 19th, Tucson on the 20th, Hartford the 24th, Delaware the 25th. Please buy tickets to fucking Delaware. And then San Diego on the 27th. We added a second show. LA the 2nd of February added a second show. Please buy tickets. And I'm working on it right now. Indianapolis. I'm trying to fucking make up those dates. So I want to suck you little fucking Midwestern motherfuckers off as well.
I had a grease fire the other day. I almost burned the apartment down. That's the first time that's ever happened to me.
Really?
Yeah, I was always like, how the fuck do you burn your house down?
Yeah. How are all these fucking idiots?
How the
burning
fuck are you
their
that
house down?
stupid that you burn your house down?
Because this, you leave like a cig out, and then. It's
Oh yeah, no, there was that guy I worked with at Papa John's. I told you that story. Right?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I burned down my apartment complex.
The whole fucking thing.
Get this. He managed a Papa John's. This guy was like 27.
Hell yeah.
Burned down the apartment complex by leaving a cigarette out. Didn't show up to work because he had to open the store. So it's me and the other driver just hanging out outside waiting for like updates from him. And then he like called me to let me know that he saved his PlayStation.
A real one.
Yeah. And then, because he said my apartment building caught on fire. So I was like, oh, shit. And then later I found out it was because he left a cigarette out. The best part is his dad owned the apartment complex.
Oh, my God. Like,
So,
is that even insurance fraud? It's like, no, Your Honor, my son is that fucking stupid.
Yeah. Your Honor, I just have this picture of him wearing Jinkos. Maybe that. The court finds in favor of not the insurance company, the other. Obviously, this boy is a mental. He's a fucking loser.
That man was a fucking loser, bro.
Your Honor, I'm just a simple retarded loser. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm just a simple fucking faggot ass. I'm just a simple faggot ass retard.
Okay, please make your points, counselor.
Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Where has
Anyway.
the time gone? Oh, looking at my watch now, I just realized that it's actually a time right now. Do you folks know what time it is? Then he shows him his watch. He just, ma'am, can you read my watch for me? It says kill on it. It's a time to kill. Case closed, ladies and gentlemen. The defense rests.
The defense rests. What does this have to do with the shoplifting case you're trying?
It's a traffic moving violation.
Once again, Mr. Lemieux's novelty watch.
Sir, do you plead guilty or not guilty for public urination?
Mr. Lemieux's novelty watch has saved his client. I guarantee you this defense will not work indefinitely, Mr. Lemieux. One day, a jury will not be swayed by your parlor tricks.
Just one guy doing all the parts. Please remove him and suck him off.
You ever see that movie, Time to Kill?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, with Matthew.
Matthew Modine.
Matthew
McConaughey.
McConaughey.
Kind of gay.
Yeah. Suck dick, suck dick, suck dick.
That's what I love about preschool boys.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay.
Ooh-de-ooh.
Hey everybody, it's me, Matthew McConaughey.
Hi everybody, it's me, Matthew McConaughey.
McConaughey.
McConaughey. I'm
That's
mostly
the thing I love about these
heterosexual.
high school girls. The older I get, they turn into boys. They're all turning into boys now.
Hell yeah, someone's so gay he loves trans. He
Yeah.
loves when women become trans
some
men.
like creepy older guy that's really happy about
Yeah, just a pedophile.
non-binary.
Yeah, a pedophile that's like, I'm just so supportive of all this trans stuff. Let's turn them all into boys. More boys, please. Sign
Sir,
me up
we don't
for
need
some-
your support.
Sign me up for some boys.
God damn.
I'm excited to watch Mandy whenever I do.
Dude, it's
I'll tell you
so
what, dude.
fucking
I'm gonna
good.
pop a couple of Blue Chews and watch Mandy by myself. In my
You've
home.
never seen it?
No, I haven't seen
Mandy
it.
fucking
I saw it twice.
rules.
It just came out. What do you mean I haven't seen it?
It was on net. It
I'll
was
tell
on
you, folks.
Amazon.
There's nothing I love more than taking 2 or 3 or 4 Blue
No.
Chews.
Don't.
You're not
That's
supposed to
not
exceed
advised.
2 a
and
day.
then playing Nintendo Switch, handheld style, of course.
Leaning the switch
Resting
on
it
your
on your
hard
cock.
cock.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That was.
Man,
playing as Baby Bowser,
Like an
imagining I'm Baby Bowser,
Imagining being Baby
being
Bowser.
sucked off
Getting
by
your Baby Bowser diaper changed
by Daisy.
No, by your dad.
No
Bowser.
joke, that is kind of
Baby
that is
Bowser,
kinda
you've
hot.
pissed in my mouth.
I would love to piss in Daisy's mouth as a baby.
Dude, I tell you. Look, everybody should try pissing in somebody's mouth at least once.
Who is Daisy Mario's girlfriend?
No.
That's
she's-
Princess Peach.
She's
So who's
Peach's
Daisy?
sister, I think.
No,
She
Peach
fucks
is-
Luigi?
She's Luigi's bitch. They all have
She's
a...
kind of hotter.
Who's Rosalina then? Who does Rosalina fuck?
Rosalina was
She's
the
from
bitch
Frozen.
she's from Super Mario Odyssey.
But who does she
Or
fuck?
Galaxy.
More than
Oh, she's
movie
new?
Pixar
She
Frozen.
was. It was on like Wii or GameCube.
No.
It was on Wii. Super Mario
Really?
Galaxy. Yeah.
Mario's 64.
Rosalina's the bitch that owns the spaceship that goes through space.
So who does she
I never
fuck?
played that one.
She doesn't fuck anybody. Princess Peach is kidnapped in that one.
So
and
Rosalina's she's like the bad guy?
Rosalina's the caretaker of the like little star guys that Mario has to like save or free.
So she fucks
in
the star
Galaxy.
guys.
Super Mario Galaxy was a great fucking game.
I never played it.
I
It's
never
great,
played
dude.
it,
All
yeah.
of those Mario. I might get whatever the one where he's in New York is.
New Donk City.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the new
Mario
one.
has to fuck the biggest Puerto Rican ass he can find.
You stupid Mario. I'm not trying to fuck your little
So Mario, I
Italian
ain't
ass.
trying to suck your little Italian ass dick.
Mario, are you
You
cheating
fucking
on me?
stupid. You fucking plumber.
Mario, are you
I ain't fucking no plumber.
Mario?
You better start rapping.
Oh my god,
Damn, it
Mario.
you really want to say the N-word when you do that voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when I do that voice.
I'm about to bust.
Yeah,
Your
it's-
butt cheeks are too big. A bitch have a little ass.
yeah. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Fucking Mario says in the new Mario
Going to
game.
bust all over your rose tattoo on your upper butt cheek.
What else is new? I guess I watched Mississippi Burning the other night.
Oh yeah,
Who'd you root for?
my dick.
I don't know. That movie sucks. That movie's fucking dumb.
I've never seen it.
I haven't seen it in decades.
Well, it used to be on TV like every single day.
I remember that.
It was they would play
You'd see
Mississippi
5
Burning.
minutes of it.
They'd play Mississippi Burning and they'd play Christine every day.
And Rodney Dangerfield's Back to School. It was
Back
on
to School
Comedy
rocks,
Central.
by the
It
way.
was on Comedy Central
and,
every day.
And
Yeah.
Bloodsport.
What's Christine? Is that was it about a dog?
It's about the car that
Right.
the car.
Cujo's the one about the dog.
You know what is funny? Do you remember Sean Gabbert?
Yes.
The guy in Christine looks exactly like Sean Gabbert. Artie
Shouts out to Sean.
from Christine. What's he do?
I think he's just in D.C. now. I believe.
Yeah.
He's got a child and shit.
Oh, nice.
Should we have a child, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, all three of us.
Of course. Put our
3
cum-
men and a baby.
Put our cum in a test tube.
I would be so upset with your guys' parenting decisions.
No.
Yeah.
We would be good parents.
No, I wouldn't.
You'd
I
be a
would
bad
take
parent.
over as the primary caretaker.
No.
Yes, I would.
It's the way you think you're. A
What's
good
your
customer
parenting
service guy.
technique like?
I do the same thing Robert De Niro did in Meet the Fockers, dude. The Ferber method or whatever.
Oh, the circle of trust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you cry out, the baby cries. Or
I've
something.
got nipples.
I let the baby suck my nipples.
Yeah. Can you milk?
Yeah.
Can you suck my tits,
Oh, he
Greg?
does look just like.
yeah, he looks exactly like Sean Gabbert.
Oh wow.
I mean, the guy's got hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sean had hair at one point, I think.
I met him bald.
I think I remember Sean Gabbert. with
No,
hair.
I just knew him bald.
So if you guys want to know what a comic that we started doing comedy with
Yeah.
looks like, look up Christine.
He always made me laugh.
Yeah, I like Sean.
I miss Sean.
You should kiss him.
He said that joke about Easter Motors.
I don't know it.
He had a lot of jokes that were.
About
What is
Easter
Adam
Motors.
doing? Yeah, about Easter Motors.
Yeah, he's just pissing.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. I'm just leaving the show to piss.
Yeah, I'm trying to find pictures of him with hair on the internet, but I don't.
I don't think you need to worry about it, man.
Why?
I think you could do that later.
Okay.
You don't have to look up pictures of a guy we know.
People want to know, dude. They want to know, did Sean Gabbert have hair at some
I mean, he did.
Yeah.
The answer is yes at some point.
Oh, look at this website. I don't even know what this is. Die Laughing Productions, but it's Schlegel, Rob Mayer, Joe Robinson, Tommy Simbazo.
Oh, Tommy Simbazo.
Eric
my
Woodworth,
boy.
Sean Gabbert, Frankie French, Kim Ambrose. Dylan.
Oh, R.I.P. to a
Rest
real
in
one.
peace. A fucking real one.
Rest in pussy.
Yeah. I don't know who this guy is.
What's his name?
RJ Jackson.
I don't know.
Yeah, no idea. Talk.
I'll fuck with Talk.
I fuck with Talk too. Katie
What?
Katie
Poosh. P-E-U-S-S-C-H. Nick is laughing at the word P-E-U-S-C-H. It looks like her name is Katie Poosh.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get some pooshy.
Yeah, no, turn that poosh up.
Yeah, let me see that poosh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure she's funny.
Good name.
Yeah.
Sounds like pussy.
And the account's already deleted on Twitter for me just laughing that one time. She just does like stage managing and shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, I guess I should stop looking at
Maybe
that.
stop looking at local
Yeah.
Baltimore comedy production websites.
I don't know. I thought the poosh is pretty fun.
Poosh, we did get poosh out of it.
Yeah. Damn.
And listen, we got to start brushing. Maybe we need to partner with them when we move to Baltimore.
Yeah, we should.
When we start our new
We're
lives.
not moving to Baltimore.
Yeah, we are.
You're
dude.
not. Me and Stav are.
What do you mean?
To start our next podcast.
That's right.
Intellectual Masters. With our guest. Fucking.
You guys don't even know about
It would be
Sunset
awesome to
Boulevard.
start a podcast called Intellectual Masters, and it's me and you talking. You're just an expert on a subject,
Yeah.
and just see how long they'll stay talking to us.
What's that
Did you
got
ever
to do
find that video of
with
you
the pussy?
debating that art guy?
No, I never did. I think they took it. I don't think
The
they
guy
ever
from
put
the
it
New
up.
Yorker. What's his name?
Jerry Saltz.
Yeah, Stav owned that guy, Jerry Saltz, in Baltimore. If anyone could find that video.
That was a fun one, man.
They had a debate about art, and Stav won.
I mean, I didn't win, but I was just. There's no winning, but I was.
I don't know,
was just
man. You came
funnier.
back and told it the way
You told
the
us that
story.
you won.
You were like, I crushed him, dude. He looked so stupid. And I was like, indubitably.
Yeah.
That guy, have you ever seen that guy's Instagram?
Who?
For like 2 years ago, he would just like stand behind girls like leaving the subway and like take upskirt pictures
What?
and stuff. And
Jerry
he was like
Saltz?
the head of the New Yorker's like art.
Yeah,
like,
he was New York
He was
Magazine
the art
and shit.
critic.
He was like
Yeah,
a
That
Pulitzer
shit,
New
that
York
shit used to
Magazine.
be.
Yeah.
That used to be
He would just do
sexy for days.
upskirt
dude.
pics. And then 2
People-
years ago,
women
when
used
Hillary
to, women
lost,
used to like that shit.
when Hillary lost, he just
Let me tell you something about bitches.
went. He'd take pictures of camel toes in fucking yoga
Really?
pants and shit.
Shit, I
He
mean,
was just, like, the most
2013, man.
perverted-
I had a little GoPro that I taped upwards facing on the back of an RC car.
And then Hillary
And I drive
lost,
that shit through
and
the
then
airport
he just
line.
became a resistance guy.
Oh my god!
Like immediately.
he did seem a little weird and horny.
Yeah. He's a freak.
He had some weird energy, honestly.
He's a real freak.
But shouts out my boy Jerry. If you're out there, bro, let's do it again. Let's debate whether
Jerry
art is
Saltz,
good or
come
not.
through. We'll have you on the podcast.
We will. Someone tell Jerry Saltz that we want to have him on Cum Town.
All right, are we done?
No.
I have to go back to sleep.
No, we got to do extra time.
We gotta do like 100 more hours.
Yeah.
Actually,
'cause
yeah,
people
maybe
are-
you could
because
leave.
you're-
Maybe we'll just hang out.
We'll
maybe
hang
do
out.
another episode.
Actually, we're actually stopping the recorder now.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
What?
I'm stopping the recorder,
the
dude.
No,
recorder's
you're
off.
just doing noises with your mouth.
Well, looks. Adam, the show's gone. You can go home.
Adam,
All
you
right,
can go
bye,
home.
guys.
See you later.
See ya.
Nice, dude. He's fucking going.
He's fucking gone, dude. We can do this show the way we want. I love having.
Why are you guys kissing?
Ah, Adam! I thought you left.
I'm trying to fix
We're
the
just
fucking
fixing the
machine,
machine,
dude.
You're not
dude.
fixing the machine. You're kissing. Stop! You're still kissing him.
That's the noise the machine makes.
Do
Fucking
you guys kiss?
Haven't you
whenever
ever
I'm gone?
seen a machine before?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why you never produced a podcast.
Whenever I produce it, the levels are perfect.
You know, it'd be funny to call up tech support, and it wouldn't even be that funny, but it would be a fun prank call. You call up tech support and you explain that your printer's making noises, but the noises the printer are making are like insulting mockeries of like whatever that guy's language is.
Yeah, it's like it keeps going.
Yeah, it's like. Sir, I do not know. But it keeps going.
It keeps doing stuff like
Yeah, Yeah, that's
Stuff
fun.
like that.
Stuff like that is something that could
That'd be a
potentially.
fun racism.
Yeah, hey, let me talk to the Slumdog Millionaire. Hey, who's this fucking Apu from The Simpsons? Hey, this is Bam Margera calling up to doing a cameo for the call center.
Wait, do you know he went to rehab 2 days after he did your cameo?
Oh, did he?
We got him at the perfect moment.
Yo, this is this is Rehab Margera here for birthday boy Stavros and Adam. And I just want to say, good night and good luck to the Tom Myers Consortium and Viva Las Bam, baby. Party's never gonna end. Just MTV2 is gonna be a thing forever. And
do you guys want to get Castle Bam for my bachelor party?
Honestly, 100% yes.
Yeah, we could do that. That'd be pretty.
That
pimp.
would be awesome. I'm not kidding.
How much does it cost on Airbnb?
I don't give a fuck. I'll pay it.
you can rent his house on Airbnb.
Yeah.
That's what someone said.
Oh my god, dude!
Dude,
I
we
feel
got
so
to.
bad for him.
Why? He's our buddy, dude. And shout out
It's not
to
our buddy. You paid him money to.
no, we love him. We
do
paid
love him.
tribute to him.
I do love Bam. For real.
I love Bam.
I love Bam too. I feel bad for the guy.
Yeah, I feel bad for him.
And shout out to Matt from CKY, who's a cum boy.
Shouts out, salute, Matt.
I mean, I liked that show. It was funny.
That was Jess Margera's
Throwing
band.
dog shit in your dad's face while he's asleep.
Don
funny.
Vito just molesting 15-year-olds and being on TV.
One of the
and shit.
funniest sketches. Yeah,
He
we're
ruled.
gonna have Don Vito.
Yeah, we're gonna have Don Vito.
Dom's gonna fucking.
We're gonna give
rape
Don
a child.
Vito Viagra and send him to a middle school gymnastics meet.
Yeah, he thought no, but that's the joke. Is he don't even need the Viagra. You don't even need it.
Hey, come on, Bam.
He said, Matt from CKY said he loved all the Bam and Delco shit.
Nice.
So, Bam probably likes it too.
Yeah, hey guys, cool
Hey,
Adam
it's
here.
me, cool
Shut up!
So-
No!
We
Stop!
guys at
we're,
CK.
I hate it!
I'm
I
actually,
hate
like,
this!
We're actually friends.
I
with the
genuinely
guy.
hate this.
We actually know him.
I
He
wanna-
lives-
shut
You know
up!
why you hate it? It's literally just saying what you say. It's like the
In that voice!
Yeah, exactly.
Let me bury myself. I don't want to hear it back. I can't listen to this podcast anyway because I hate listening to all
have you
all
ever
the gay
listened to a
shit I say on this podcast anyway.
Yeah.
It makes me want to throw
It's kind of
up.
like the opposite of the penis thing. When you're hearing your own voice, it sounds great to you, but when it's reflected back at you, it's zero.
No, when I'm hearing my own voice, it sounds
God,
terrible.
Cool Adam is so good.
I hate Cool Adam.
Hey,
I hate
everybody.
it.
Yeah, meet my best friend, the CKY guy. We're
He
comparing
just,
dicks.
he just
and-
hit me up and said that he liked it.
Oh, they talk a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
saying-
just me and my best
He-
friend,
the guy from CKY hit me up.
Shut up, Nick.
Yeah, we all were
It's not
hanging
Nick,
out.
it's me.
me,
Cool.
Cool Adam,
Cool Adam,
shut
I
up.
love
You're
you,
not.
Cool Adam. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, man.
Can I, well, if you're real Cool Adam, let me ask you a question that only Cool Adam would know.
No.
He is Cool Adam. What do you mean? You're gay Adam. Well, how are you going to ask him what he
No,
knows?
no. Let me ask you a
That's
question.
like me being like, if you're really Adam, let me ask you a question only
No.
Stav would know.
So the way you get out of this is you start doing gay Nick and making fun of me.
I'm not going to make gain. I'm
No,
going to
go
make.
ahead. Go ahead. Do it. Do gay Nick.
No,
I'm helping
This
here,
is
do
it. This is
Do gay Nick.
What's up, guys? This is not gay Nick. This is I'm not a faggot.
Is this gay Nick?
No, I'm doing not gay you because the real you is gay.
Fuck.
Nice.
I was trying to
Good
trick
one.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna because he was gonna do gay Nick.
You
I'd be
work-
like,
you
That's
can't
right. You
trick
are gay
me."
Nick, and I'm regular one.
yeah.
I know the real
So
thing is to do.
I'll edit it.
Yeah, I'm not gay in this version of myself. In this universe, I'm not gay. I just.
Nice.
I thought you'd think your impression of me is like a Toronto businessman from like 20 years ago.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Yeah, I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm just in this store
I'm
looking
just
at.
outside here in the store.
I thought these were fitness magazines. it's me, Nick.
Yeah, I got some dates.
What What do you got?
announce.
Yeah, what's his name? What are their names?
Yeah,
men's names.
He's
you're
going
on
out with a
dates
guy named Frank tomorrow. He's
Yeah.
going out with a guy named Jim the day after.
Dude, I've been using. Finally figured out how to use the Instant Pot to make rice.
Nice, man.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, because I didn't. It has the rice button on there, and it like everything I read online was like, don't use that button. But
You want to try something with me with the Instant Pot?
no, I don't want to try anything with
No,
you.
Nick, just
I already tried a
you
podcast
want to
with
try
you.
it?
And it's
Shut
been a
up!
complete
Shut up!
failure.
Shut up! Shut up! You shut your mouth right now. You will respect me on air. Unlike the last.
What do you want to try at the Instapot, Adam?
I heard there's a way to make ramen in an hour.
In an hour?
To make ramen broth in 1 hour. Because normally it takes like 14
Man,
hours.
That's not true, then.
Yeah. Because of the pressure.
There's no way that's
The only
true.
problem is that the broth is pretty clear.
Does the Guinness Book of World Records have a phone number? Can you call them up and ask to submit for longest N-bomb?
You probably, I guess
Over
you could
and over
ask
again.
them.
That'll be another prank phone call. That'd be fun.
Yeah, hello, is this Guinness? Yeah, I was hanging out with my boys and we got to saying some fun stuff, fam. I was thinking, ain't nobody said this particular word longer than I have.
The longest one everybody's ever heard. And I was thinking maybe you could put me in that fucking. And y'all got a book I'm under just to understand it.
Yeah.
If I'm the made to understand it correctly,
We was all eating crab nachos from Nacho Mama's, and this guy Dontarius that fucked my sister walked by, and inspiration struck me.
It just, I'll tell you, I've never been, sir, please leave harder from a Red Lobster in my life. And I said I thought the shrimp was endless.
Endless. Excuse me, y'all
I thought
advertised endless.
You said it was endless shrimp.
Endless.
And then this motherfucker walks by. Oh, yeah. You told me. I thought this was supposed to be endless shrimp.
Damn.
Oh, he come back this Red Lobster. Wait, I see it. You fucked me over.
Holy shit. Damn, him not knowing the word endless is honestly so fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, we have some good times
Well,
here
folks,
on the Cum Town
we're not going
podcast.
to top that.
A podcast about friendship.
And about
We're three guys. Me, Stav, and Cool Adam. Can hang out and be friends with each
Thanks
other.
for coming, guys. Seriously, and I know I'm a little. My skills aren't as sharp.
So
this
Phoenix
episode.
on the 19th, Tucson on the 20th, Hartford on the 24th, Delaware the 25th,
Toledo,
San Diego the 27th,
Athens,
LA on
Georgia.
the fucking 2nd.
Minneapolis,
Come out and see me.
St. Paul, Twin Cities.
And if you want me to come to your city and you have a venue, please let me know. I want to come, baby.
Yep.
That ought to do it. Oh, thanks for coming to fucking Funny Moms. That one was a banger.
Oh, yeah, that one was great, actually. I had a lot of fun.
The 28th is the next one, and then the one after that is February 11th.
What should I watch now? I want to watch like a big, dumb movie.
What do you mean big and dumb?
You know what is funny? It's like I legitimately enjoy taking those dick pills because it feels like doing drugs. Just the act of, I mean, it is
You
doing.
pop something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I get in trouble for that sometimes.
I wish I just want some like I want a
Then
couple
I'm
of
doing drugs.
I want a couple of Vicodin
Uh-huh.
or maybe some Roxy's and to sit and watch like, Pacific Rim or something.
Yep.
That'd be a tight evening. Look at it. We got a beautiful late sunset.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's nice
It's a
out.
beautiful winter day.
Wish I had a fucking ranch. That'd be sweet.
You want to go to Montana for my bachelor party?
It's your bachelor party.
Yeah,
man.
that'd be tight. Dude, we can
Where
all
do
get
you want to go?
we can all get buffalo capes.
I don't know,
Picture
dude.
that old man I sent you.
That bachelor party, yeah, we could do that. That bachelor party I went to last
Here's
year.
the thing,
where we
guys.
took the
Actually,
RV was
if
so
you're listening
good.
to the show, if you guys have some money, you're looking for a winter coat or whatever, consider buying a buffalo cape and then taking it to a tailor to have turned into an elaborate jacket. Because buffaloes, they're like limited in number, but what keeps them alive is like their like usefulness. So if you're actually buying buffalo products, it like proliferates their numbers because they're not going to occur naturally.
Because so they farm more buffalo.
So they farm more buffalo.
What about the mozzarella? You know,
What are you talking about?
they don't make buffalo mozzarella.
Is that buffalo milk?
I don't think it's from
I don't
buffalo.
think so.
Yeah, I think it's from something else.
Maybe that's
Oh! You mean the
Buffalo
dipping,
mozzarella.
the dipping sauce?
No, those balls, dude. Those white balls. Those of mozzarella.
I don't know if
It's-
I've had this. Is this like what is this?
It's mozzarella.
I
It's
know.
just mozzarella.
It's mozzarella
just
with
a type
buffalo
of-
sauce in it.
No. It's just a type of mozzarella.
Well, then
But
what am I
I
thinking?
don't think it's made from buffaloes.
What am
'cause
I
I think
thinking?
buffaloes
What are the
boys,
mozzarella?
right?
What are the mozzarella balls with buffalo sauce on the inside?
I have no idea, man.
So it doesn't exist. I was right.
No, buffalo mozzarella exists.
What is buffalo mozzarella?
It's Italian.
Oh, it's made from the milk of the Italian Mediterranean buffalo.
Oh, I guess it is made from
Damn.
buffalo.
So it's made from your mom's tits.
My mom's not Italian.
Your big fat Italian mom.
Hey, Ma, get your fucking tits out of here.
Ma,
Let me squeeze your fucking tits and make some fucking
bring
cheese.
your big buffalo fucking tits out of here.
You fucking hooah.
We were laughing at the live show about how like the Italians stole like pasta and pizza from the Chinese. And so like up until like 1610 the Chinese that was all just Italian culture. They were like, "Hey, I'm trying
Hey,
to
I'm
fucking
fucking Chinese over
I'm trying to
here.
fucking do fucking man over here, buddy. Come on, I'm over here. I'm wearing my fucking best velour suit saying 2 + 2 = 4. Fucking 6 divided by 3. 2. Come on. Come on.
She had real tiny feet, if you know what I'm
Come
saying.
on. You know?
They were bound up.
I got a daughter. I fucking kill her. You know what I'm saying? Come on. I'm fucking...
Oh.
Yeah, me and a couple of my Chinese friends are gonna hang out down the fucking dumpling shop later.
Sitting outside of the dumpling
Yeah,
shop in a fucking tracksuit.
Woke up this morning, got myself a gun. Bang, gong, ding, dong,
Bang, bang, ding, ding, dong.
I'ma always say you'll be the chosen one.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
They
no, I
probably
mean, we
were like
almost
that.
lived in that world.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Wow.
Tony Meadow has brought home a black man from college.
That would have happened too. They would have been upset.
What is your background? Well, my dad is Jewish and my mom is African American. Ah. So you a dark man? We understand each other. Excuse me, Mr. Soprano? I say, there's got to be a funnier way to go with Chinese Sopranos.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah. Yeah, the restaurant is, the strip club is called Bada Bing, which is also my name.
That's funny.
Bada Bing. Yeah,
Bada.
there you go. Come on, boys. Let's riff it out. We're in the room.
You got
Chinese Sopranos. Come on. We're all consummate professionals here.
okay.
We've been doing this show for 9 years.
Uh-huh.
This is something year 2 we would have been able to nail.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Adam would have like I would have said it. Adam would have stolen the ball, just immediately bricked it.
What?
And then alley-oop
That's not
from
true.
me. Alley-oop from me.
No, that's not true.
Adam with the
I'm the
rebound. I
Stockton.
steal the ball from Adam.
I give you the
I
passes.
throw it to stop. Slam dunk with something
Why
good.
stop? You're saying stop. He
Adam's
can't even
tripped.
get up to
Adam's
the hoop.
pants are now down.
Adam's dick,
That never
Adam's little
happened.
dick and balls are out. Everyone in the stands is laughing at him. It creates the diversion me and Nick need
Right.
to do an alley oop and slam dunk it
Another
again.
alley-oop, slam dunk. I'm dunking from half court. Chinese Sopranos. You would then have your
crying.
your renaissance. You would mention that Furio looks like Jackie Chan, which is a joke you stole from the internet, and we'd say okay, and then the officials
He
would have to
does
come
look
in,
like, yeah.
and then
They
the
look
officials
like
would come
Jackie
in
Chan.
and be like, wait a second. It looks like Adam stole that joke from the internet.
I didn't steal anything. I literally
They
haven't
take it off the
stolen anything.
Yes,
scoreboard.
we're gonna have to take that one off the board.
Come on, guys.
Well,
Just you know I'm sick.
The halftime show. Hey everybody, it's me, Cool Adam. I got T-shirts. Hey.
fan favorite, Cool
Right.
Adam.
Kids are going.
Why do people like him so much?
Everyone loves Cool Adam.
No one likes him. It's just his parents are rich.
I love Cool Adam.
Not like my
Guys,
shitty
please
parents.
send us what you artist renderings of Cool Adam. Just Adam with a nose job
It's
and
just
sunglasses.
Well, I don't need a nose job.
Not,
I have strong features.
No one said you do.
Yeah.
No one says gay Adam needs a nose job.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what's funny about Cool Adam is
All right, give me one of those. dick
it's
pills. I can't
literally
take this anymore.
it's literally just you. No
That's
change.
why it bothers him.
Yeah.
Because it isn't really even a
You're
bit.
so desperate to be cool that you don't even want to be acknowledged as
Shut
cool.
up. It's not
We're
desperate
just
to be
calling you
cool.
cool, and you're
Yeah,
like,
it's a
"Fuck, I'm not
compliment.
cool. I'm just
Dude,
hanging
we're
out with the CKY guys."
I'm just giving him a shout out.
Fuck. All right. Well, listen, folks.
No, wait, we got to do
Chinese
Oh,
Sopranos.
right. I forgot Chinese Sopranos.
Yeah.
Silvio.
Yeah. Well, I do know that Hunter goes to, or Meadow goes to check out Colby College, which is a pretty. That one's that would be a fun episode to
Yeah.
imagine them saying that.
That's a good one.
They live in Newark.
They all go back to China
Yeah.
to meet with the Chinese bosses.
And it's a woman.
And it's a woman, and she's shitting on the street.
She looks like a cat.
Yeah.
Carmela.
Yep, that's good. Carmela.
Carmela. Anthony Jr.
Bologna Sanitation.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they collect all the garbage and then they
collect
make it into food.
No. They take all the Bologna Sanitation takes all the recycling from other people's garbage cans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like Chinese people do in New York.
Yeah, and just collect all the bottles.
Yep.
So that they can sell them for money.
Yeah. Adriana.
Rasser La Selva.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aldria.
Actually, I just got to the
Laufey,
episode where Artie
Silfoletto.
Bucco is in
He
love
wants
with
to
Adriana.
fuck.
and
Yeah,
he's
that's awesome.
crying, dude. That guy just takes so
Artie
many goddamn
is
L's.
so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I
Remember
like
when that
the-
guy fucks him up? The
He gets his small earring torn out. Is that same episode where he gets?
Dude,
his
he's
ass kicked?
he's such a fucking loser. He's like the most detestable character on the show.
Why? Because he's not a wise guy.
Well, it's not.
He's a good guy.
He's not a good
He's just
guy.
in over his head, and he's trying. He
And you know
tries
what?
to be cool,
His
but he's a fucking bitch.
His bitch is mean to him, but
The
she's
thing
pretty
is,
fine too.
But
love
Artie,
to smash.
I would fuck.
Artie like doesn't have any. He's still like. I mean, like, why does he have a crush on Adriana or any of these things? He wants all of these things. He's just a coward.
Yeah,
Because he sees all these guys he grew up
I
with
see your point. He's like
making all this money.
Artie would be like
he doesn't have the moral.
Here's the thing:
problem.
if Artie wasn't a coward, he would stand up for himself and recognize that Tony isn't his fucking friend, and he'd be like, "Fuck this guy." Artie's not like doing these things because he's a good guy. Everything he does,
Or
is because
he would
he's a
have just
fucking
shut
pussy.
the fuck up when Tony blew up his restaurant for it, so that they wouldn't have had to do the hit there, and he would have been like, "Oh, I get insurance money now for a new restaurant." Instead of being a bitch, and be like, "Tony, you blew up my restaurant."
Well, okay, it was a matter of perspective, but he sees it as like Tony fucked him over, and he still is like, "I'll just keep it as a secret." Because
Well,
he's a
what are you
pussy.
gonna do though, man? It's a fucking.
what are you gonna
mob
kill a
boss.
mob boss?
No, he's not going to kill a mob boss, but he's like, "Fuck off, leave me the fuck alone, stay out of my fucking life."
Yeah, and that'll be good for him.
Tony-
You know how tough.
Who are all the
business
other?
is?
Who are all the other people in like that Tony knew or were friends with that don't do business with him? The only two you
They
really
all eat a Vesuvio.
the only two you really see are fucking Artie Bucco and David Scatino, and Scatino is like some piece of shit gambler.
Right.
No, there's the eye doctor, Johnny Sack's cousin, who's just an eye or brother-in-law, Jeannie Sack's brother, who's an eye doctor.
I don't know if
There's
I remember.
Adriana's cousin, the stockbroker.
I'm only about like in this rewatch like halfway through 3. again.
Adriana's got a cousin who's a stockbroker. No. Is it No, it's Carmela's cousin that's the stockbroker.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. They do pump and dump shit.
No, I mean like guys that
Yeah,
Tony
he's
was
still a
like
scumbag.
childhood friends with.
Oh, from his ute.
Yeah, because that's how they framed this thing with him and Artie.
Yeah.
That they were on
Artie
the
probably
football
was
team
asking
together.
for it a little bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking me who did Tony know?
Because like David Scatino was like they were all childhood friends together.
Yeah,
Were
they went to high
all
school
played
together.
football together, or something,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But he had never.
Hey, you remember that time those Guidos had you trapped in the car and I threw a dinger off his head? Don't fucking reminisce on me.
That was
That's
incredible.
a great scene. He's just crying himself to sleep in that tent. I'm fixing the fucking light. It shines off the one ball when I rack. Just hiding the gun he's going to kill himself with.
If anyone has HBO
happy I'm
Go,
not a gambler.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I dabbled in it, I guess, with this crypto thing, and it's like, well, not for me.
I mean, except for betdsi.com.
Oh, yeah,
which I love.
betdsi.com. I gamble on
I
there.
gamble that all the time, but I love it. But
Yeah.
other than that, I'm glad I'm not.
Yeah, just me losing thousands of dollars a day on that website. It's my favorite place to lose a lot of money.
But except we win.
You win all the time.
No one's ever lost,
Yeah,
actually.
no one's ever lost.
Not
You
to
play,
use-
bet, win.
I'm sorry, let me ask you something. Is the motto play, bet, lose?
Yeah, no, it's not.
No. It's play, bet, win.
It's Playboy.
Play, boys.
I'm gonna start going by Playboy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how you doing? Name's Carlos Playboy.
Fuck. Damn. Well,
all right. Well, I have to go back to sleep.
Do you?
why don't you sleep on this dick?
Guys, I'm sick.
Why don't you wake up to this dick? That's even funnier. You're like,
I'm
what?
not gonna-
Get out of here. Shh. I'm putting my penis in your mouth without your consent. I'm putting it in. I'm raping you. Hey, this is Bam Marshera. And we're gonna rape gay Adam from the Cum Town podcast.
Hey, Adam.
It's 4 o'clock.
As long as you let me sleep,
It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
just don't wake me up.
Adam passed out watching Barney and Friends again. His favorite movie to watch because he's a gay baby.
Oh, hey, Bam, dude. I'm DM'd with the guy from CKY. So you know.
Let's get out of here. It's backfiring. We gotta get out of here before he
No,
starts
Bam, come
telling
back,
people
dude.
we're
He
friends.
said that he loves Cum Town.
We gotta go before he starts telling people.
One last thing,
No,
guys.
Bam,
One
please
last
come
thing.
back. Bye.
Oh my god, I can't wait to sun her pussy with my penis. The first time I get pussy, I'm going to sun her pussy with my penis.
I'm gonna pwn her ass.
Her pussy will be so sunned by my penis.
Just like the mommy does.
My penis is gonna be like, who dat boy? Dat boy whack. To her pussy.
Welcome to Cum Town, you fucking cocksuckers.
Don't invite them to shit.
You're unwelcomed, you cocksuckers.
You're unwelcome here. The only place you're welcome is my ass.
Stav has a sore throat, so he's going to be quiet on this episode.
We regret to inform you that Stav is dead.
Once again, Stavros has perished.
Mm-hmm. No, Stav's in Baltimore at his home that he purchased, and today they finally, as you know, years ago he bought a house, and he's been here. He's been living in New York. His plan has always been to move back, but it took I guess 2 years to source American-made steel to reinforce the floorboards. Because a lot of the suppliers just use Chinese steel now.
It's true, the crap.
And
we need some Pennsylvania steel in that house for my fat boy.
Yeah, so they finally this weekend they had a whole crew of iron workers in there.
It's true.
Creating just reinforcing. Basically, every door needs like a roll cage. Because of the dynamic forces at play when Stav lumbers through his house.
Yeah, it's true.
Like a pinball, almost.
It's true. It's like you've heard about a bull in a china shop.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he has to have it entirely reinforced and padded.
But instead of a bull in a
abode.
china shop, it's kind of like a fatso in a candy store.
Yeah, it's true.
That's the other expression.
I think that's what they used to say until they changed it.
Until fat women said, "Enough of this.
Enough of this. Let's shame these bulls."
Yeah, dude. My friend sent me some tweet from some fat woman. It was like,
Let's read it.
Fat women love, like, the fat activists love using capital letters more than like anyone else. They're always like, "Don't you fucking dare!" And it's because their fingers are heavier, so they hit the keys harder.
It's true. That's how you fatly type.
Yeah. But let me see if I can find this post that they sent me.
because what's been funny, because they took a huge L with the pandemic, because like this shit started, and they're like, the people that are mainly at risk are big fatzos.
Yeah.
And they've spent the last like
big type of bitches.
Yeah, they've spent the last couple of years cheese lighting people into believing that
cheese lighting.
Yeah. Well, that's when a fat person is trying to trick you into thinking that they're grease lighting everyone into. Yeah, here we go. This woman says, if everyone's vaccinated by June, July, the fat phobia this summer will be beyond intolerable. It's been terrible, but y'all will truly show zero respect. I can feel it.
What?
Please don't be that person. Imagine being so fat that your body can travel through time. Her stomach reaches into the future, and it can tell.
I don't understand that take though. That they want that the quarantine was good for stopping fat phobia.
The take is being mad about something that hasn't happened yet, and then the follow up tweet. Because if that one wasn't already like psychotic enough,
demented.
Yeah, you fuckers are going to let people feel alive and beautiful and safe and free in their bodies, bodies that kept them going during a pandemic. Don't you dare shame them. 2-piece swimsuits for everyone.
What the fuck is she talking about?
I don't know, dude.
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's like somebody should just interrupt this one and be like, "Do you need like a fig Newton? Can I get you maybe a couple of goldfish?"
Oh God,
yeah.
I feel like fat women also took a slight L because the Karen thing was coded. Because most of them were also big type of bitches too.
Were they though?
I had a feeling. I got that feeling. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
I thought they all were like kind of like maybe dumpy by virtue of being in their 40s, but then like, you know, with train hair. That's what I imagine a lot of them, like fucking drops of Jupiter kind of look.
Like the band Train.
Yeah. That weird like forward swoop bullshit. Why do women get that haircut?
I think it's like if you're a woman in the Midwest, you hit 35, you get that haircut.
We should nuke the Midwest.
I do not care about the Midwest.
They should put Israel in the middle of like Minnesota.
I would love to see an intifada between fat women and the IDF.
Yeah,
I think that should be the next.
That's the thing is like the people would be fine with Israel if they were just oppressing a type of people that nobody liked.
Exactly.
Which is women from the Midwest.
The Palestinians are far too likable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they are, dude. They got the best keffiyeh. It makes me feel like I'm on a picnic.
It's so true. Yeah, Yasser Arafat had sick style. Military garb and a red keffiyeh. It was very sick. Looking like Ringo Starr.
Yeah.
I miss the king. R.I.P. Yeah, no, they had a lot of proposals for where they wanted to put Israel. They wanted to put it in Uganda.
Yeah.
Baja, Mexico was a proposal.
Uganda be kidding me.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Dude, did you see that tweet from that fucking retard that was like, black people resist arrest because you're going to die anyways? Just like telling, she was like
making people die.
Yeah, she was like, why would any black person like listen to the police when they stand a 50-50 chance of being shot anyways?
Is that what the percentage is?
It is.
I didn't know. It's very high.
Statistician laureate Chelsea Handler.
No, Chelsea Handler told black people to do that.
Did you see her?
I didn't realize you were saying Chelsea Handler.
Yeah, did you see?
Was instructing black people to resist arrest.
Yeah, did you see her documentary?
I didn't watch it. No,
it's insane.
What does she do? She goes to Africa?
No, she goes to like Cleveland, whatever bullshit town she's from.
Yeah,
and to like go meet the black guy she used to fuck in high school. And she's like, it's crazy because I became famous and you were like in prison. And he's like, yeah, basically.
Does she help him out at all?
No, she hugs him.
She just gives him a hug.
She gives him a hug.
Wow. Puts him on a documentary, exploits him.
Right.
Wow. He should be thankful to her dumbass. Yeah, I haven't paid much attention to her in about 10 years, but Yeah,
Everything I hear is repulsive.
I never did.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. She had a big media empire. She got into weed from what I understand as well.
Yeah.
That's another obnoxious thing that a middle-aged comedian can do.
Yeah.
Is at 40,
we have to
at
have
40 decide that you're a weed activist.
libs have to generate controversy because, as you know, they had the monster truck community participated in DMX's funeral, and that's the kind of like black-white working class solidarity that they can't allow.
That's the
to
meme
ever
of
happen.
That's the meme of the Confederate flag and the guy and the Black Panther guy with AR-15s holding hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the white fist. It's the what is that from? Predator.
The white buff arm and the black buff arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the middle, it says respecting DMX. R.I.P.
It's so
DMX.
The monster truck definitely turned around a couple races.
It's been funny watching people like pretend to be sad about DMX who like probably as recent as a year ago would have no problem tweeting like calling out his homophobic lyrics from 20 years ago. Jeez.
Yeah, this is a bad look.
Mm-hmm.
I have a working theory that he was actually gay. If you base it off of the scene in Belly where he makes the man take his clothes off at gunpoint.
I've never seen Belly.
It's a very cool movie.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like I kind of missed the boat.
You can watch
Now
it.
I got to be my own style of cool where I don't see things.
Yeah, it's true.
You know,
there was like last week everyone was watching Belly.
Yeah,
as
some girl I was talking last night. She was like, I rewatched Belly recently.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool flick. There's a scene where they're watching Gummo in it and being like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Yeah,
yeah, it's pretty cool. In their like drug dealer apartment or house in Queens.
That's very funny. Maybe I should rewatch Gummo instead.
Yeah, well, you can do a double feature.
Gummo rules.
It's very good.
Yeah, that scene with the brothers beating each other up is like one of the funniest things.
It's insane.
I love that so much. Ooh, damn.
Damn. Yeah. Now I have a hankering to rewatch Gummo.
Yeah, we should do that. Should be the interstitial. Is that the correct word?
Yeah, our between episodes hang while we wait for Stav to get back.
I get this little pen light.
Yeah.
And then I use it.
Quite bright.
It is bright. And then I have to like get out of the habit of shining
in people's eyes.
In people's faces.
I'm not enjoying
when
that.
I'm talking to them.
I'm not enjoying that.
Because it's nice to have, maybe it's autism, but to have something pointing at whatever you're paying attention to.
Yeah.
Like a laser pointer.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It would be cool if they could
makes one feel like kind of half robot, like the Terminator would have that ability.
If you could make like a black laser, because you know they have different colors.
Yeah,
like
you don't see a black laser.
A brown laser. And then, so like, and this is the setup for a movie, right? There's like a very like liberal politician.
Yeah.
And they're on their way up, and then like 3 blocks away or whatever, there's a guy pulling a van into a parking garage. And then it's like, you know, kind of like like Tick of the Clock is playing, you know?
Okay.
And he's like, we're going to change this city and bring everyone together or whatever. And the guy's like assembling like a sniper rifle. And then he has the politician in his crosshairs. And then he pulls the trigger and the laser puts him in blackface.
Oh.
So it's not a gun, and everyone's like, he's doing blackface.
And he ruins his career.
Yeah, he ruins his career.
Oh, okay.
And he's like, it wasn't me. It was a new type of laser.
It's a character assassination instead of a real assassination.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's smart. I like that a lot.
And then it's Tommy Lee Jones with an Irish accent as the assassin.
Okay.
He's like, I made him think everyone hates the darkies.
Do you remember?
They're like, why would you do that, Tommy Lee Jones? He's like, I can't tell you.
It has something to do with the IRA.
It has something to do with, maybe the IRA.
Troubles or...
Yeah, the IRA is involved for some reason.
There's something, yeah.
Hi.
Do you remember they remade the Day of the Jackal with Bruce Willis?
Yeah.
There's a scene where he's being gay.
I don't remember. I never saw it.
I remember seeing it as a kid. Being
did they remake Day of the Jackal, or is it just based on the
just
same
called
story?
The Jackal, yeah. I think it's just based on
the Day of the Jackal.
International
Day of the Jackal
assassin.
is such a fucking good movie.
It's a very sick movie.
I love it. Maybe we'll do that. Gummo and Day of the Jackal.
Yeah, those are 2 good flicks.
Gummo, Day of the Jackal, French Connection.
I wouldn't mind that. That's a good programming.
Yeah.
So what else is in the news? Nick and I both have Oscar fever. We watched the telecast last night, and I
didn't
think
even realize the Oscars were happening.
I actually ended up watching it.
I'll be honest with you. I've never watched an award show once in my life. I've been around
Really?
when it's been on. I dated a girl that brought me to like some kind of fag hag, Golden Globes watching party.
Yeah, as a homosexual, it's a part of our culture. The pageantry, the glamour.
People were like, "Who do you think's gonna win?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm just here to get pussy."
Yeah,
you know
I'm
what
just
saying?
here for the bitches.
I'm here for the biatch.
I only chill with all these gay guys so I can get pussy off.
I'm trying to trick girls
off of these fat girls that they hang out with. Yeah.
There was something about the assassination thing that reminded me of something. No, I can't remember what it was.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry I knocked you off course.
We haven't had a good assassination in a while.
Yeah, they stopped.
Well, it was kind of only really happening in the 60s.
Or in Russia, there was poisonings.
Yeah.
I think those are the most recent. Or in North Korea, too.
Shout out to Putin. That fucking loser in jail being like, well, I'm not eating anything.
Yeah, well, don't eat, bitch.
Yeah, and then he just starved. He's like, okay, now I need a little salami as a treat.
What's that guy's deal? Navalny.
Yeah.
He's just... Did Putin try to kill him before, but he didn't die?
He's racist against the Caucasus.
Well, if he's racist, then I don't have time for him.
He's racist against our Dagestani brothers and sisters. Cum Town is a show of the mountains.
Yeah, we like the mountainous Muslims.
We hate Greece. We love Turkey.
It's true. We have had a pretty fat-phobic heavy episode since Stav's been gone. I assume this is what you guys would do with Jews. I guess you do. You're anti-Semitic when I'm on the show too.
Yeah.
So I guess it doesn't make much of a difference.
Well, we don't have to hide anymore. For years, we had to hide. Basically, we were...
Stav has this agenda.
Yeah, we were... like, anti-Semites are basically like Anne Frank, if you think about it. For years, we had to hide in the secret annex of Idchan. And then Donald Trump was like, let's let him out. Who let the dogs out?
Yeah.
Did
you watch the QAnon documentary?
No, I don't watch anything anymore.
I watched it, and
I literally watch nothing but All in the Family and fucking 7 Days.
Yeah, both fantastic programs for different reasons. But in the QAnon documentary, this guy Frederick, the guy that programmed 8chan, is this guy who has like a degenerative disorder. He's like 2 feet tall.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah, and it's very funny to see him using
he
the
looks
computer.
like he looks like one of the failed Ripley clones.
He's terrifying to look at. But yeah, he uses those, how nerds like split keyboards, but he can only use the computer lying on his stomach, like wrapped in a blanket. It's very funny. It looks like a baby using a computer. But he's very cute. But yeah, the documentary itself, I think is, I didn't get much out of it, but we got a text from old Stop. Should we read it on the show?
No, that would be rude. I saw it, and I don't think it would be fair to say what he said to the audience.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to read it either.
I mean, it's a lot of chocolate. It's
smeared all over the text.
To make you ejaculate from eating chocolate. I mean, it's
oh, man.
I mean, the guy hasn't been able to get erect for a woman in years.
He's not well.
And for him to, admit that the final, what did it was some leftover Reese's eggs from Easter.
Yeah, Easter 2006.
That he sourced. Anyways, damn, I wish I could. I was like, there was something with that fucking assassination thing.
Well, let's try to unpack it.
No, we gotta just move on.
We gotta move on.
We gotta move on to today's top story.
What's going on? Well, Nomadland won at the Oscars yesterday. I know this is 6 days later.
Did you watch the shooting of this this big 16-year-old girl?
I did watch the video of that.
Yeah,
Looked
very,
like a
very fast paced.
Yeah, it looks like a kind of a bang 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 situation.
Yeah.
I think everyone watched that.
I think everyone wants your take, Adam.
My take is that if Tim Dillon is going to say we're allowed to shoot fat people, we're allowed to shoot fat people. I have to listen to Tim on this.
Yeah, it was funny.
He's been on Rogan. I haven't been
seeing
on Rogan.
him say that, and then even like comedians being like, "Is he serious?" And it's like, no. That's how far away you are from writing jokes now at this point. That you can't tell what is an obvious joke.
Yeah.
So he's really gonna say that if you're fat enough, you're an adult.
You're not allowed to be a child. It is a very it's a pretty wild take and like a a pretty charged situation. Tim's fearless.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was saying it's like I think that it was unjustified. The shooting, because it's like, how do you know she's not just doing black girl magic and she wasn't actually going to saw her assistant in half?
That's true.
It's just it's a trick.
There's no way of knowing.
You
have no idea how many
folks.
You have no idea how many unjustified police killings there have been at black girl magic shows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then but the people that are like, you know how dangerous that was. There were other people around. He could have hit them, and it's like, well. That's a pretty easy target.
I see where you're going there. I
I can't imagine how he could have missed.
Yes. Okay. I see where you're going there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's yeah. Yeah, it seems like we watched another person die.
It's like people are like, why didn't you shoot the knife out of her hand? It's like, why didn't somebody shoot the fork out of her hand 10 years ago? Maybe somebody in the community should have shot some, instead of a taser, maybe a piece of lettuce.
Nick.
Celery,
Oh, no. Oh, yes.
Look, you got to do the job.
You got to do.
The officer was just doing his job. I'm just doing my job.
We need to make our ugly fan base of emotionally retarded.
Yes, say it.
16
say it.
Yeah, 24-year-old boys. We got to give them some joy because I know that they've been pretty bent out of shape about this. Was it Louisville or Columbus?
What happened in Columbus?
I think that was where the shooting was, in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh. Was it?
Or was it not Columbus? Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, there was a couple of these stories last week.
I feel like
there was the army guy that yelled at that kid.
Where was that?
In South Carolina, in another Columbus.
What did he do?
Every state has a Columbus.
Yeah, every state has.
It's funny. They've tried Columbus numerous times, and it always sucks.
Yeah, but you know what?
There's never been a good Columbus.
Every state is too pussy to have a New York.
Yeah.
Right?
Who the fuck did this?
Fuck around and try to have a New York
and
see what happens.
Columbus, New York. Charlestown, too. They do that. Charleston, Charlestown.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they're a lot. Yeah, Springfield. There are a lot of those.
Yeah,
yeah. These are just observations.
What else? What other jokes can we do about that child?
About the child being killed by the police?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like watching people die is now. We put the work in on Rotten.com as kids. In our age demo.
Yeah.
And now everyone thinks that everyone's like us now. Everyone just watches people die on television now constantly. And therefore we should be celebrated. Actually, we should be experts,
Yeah.
We've seen enough cartel executions as 13-year-olds to weigh in on these public deaths.
Yeah. What do you think? What does a guy like Shavin do in prison? He just hangs out with Subway Jared and Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah.
Do you think they play pinochle together?
Is he?
It's like that picture of fucking Reagan and Lincoln and Donald Trump all playing cards.
It's
fucking gay
like the
painting.
yeah, the picture of fucking Tony Soprano, Tony Montana,
Yeah.
the Legends picture, yeah. Oh God, yeah. I mean, he's gonna get killed, right? We always say that though. Is what's his name? The boy from South Carolina, is he still alive?
Mm-hmm.
Dillion,
Kyle Charleston.
Oh, Kyle Charleston.
Kyle Charterhouse.
Yeah.
It's very funny being in Philly and walking past Rittenhouse Square now. How
Yeah, they got to change that name.
Yeah.
You can't have that name. You know, I saw there's a guy running for, I think, state assembly in Lower Manhattan named Harvey Epstein.
Yeah, I think you sent that to me.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on, bro. You can't. I felt actually pretty embarrassed. I was going to make fun of him publicly, and now I guess I am doing it. But then I saw he has a small hoop earring like me, and then I was
Who,
like,
Epstein?
Harvey Epstein has it.
Oh.
So yeah, and I was like, oh God, maybe he's a me type of MFer.
Mm-hmm. Do you still have the earring?
I gotta take it out.
Why?
Well, ever since I saw Harvey, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna take it out eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I got it as a symbol of independence after I quit my last day job.
Yeah.
At the all women's divorce law firm that I was working at previously.
I was thinking about getting a tattoo. I was thinking, you know how Charlie Manson has the swastika?
Yeah.
Getting the Punisher logo
Mm-hmm.
in that same spot.
Yeah.
That's what Shavine should do. He should grow his hair out and get the Punisher logo in the Charles Manson, like right in the middle of his forehead.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna get like Charles Manson, like girls that want to fuck him from the outside.
Yeah.
Like love letters from like
manic
pixie girls.
That would be a thing, just to like drive New York media people insane, is if there was like a shit ton of black women that were like, I love you, Derek. They're all like in love with Derek. He's getting all these love letters. These women courting him. Oh my God, Derek, you innocent and you fine.
Yeah, he had like a free Adnan kind of cult of personality around him.
Mm-hmm.
What does he do? He has to buy protection from the white nationalists in jail?
The Aryan Brotherhood.
The Aryan Brotherhood. Is that's what Subway Jared did? Even though he's a Jew?
Did he?
I mean, I think he bought protection, but it has to be, you got to squat up with your own kind.
How do you even find that? Who's on that beat? The fucking prison protection beat?
No, there was an article about Subway Jared, like, kind of having like a ring of security around him.
Did you ever watch Oz?
I watched some of it. I never watched it. It was kind of what was on before Sopranos when I was a kid. But
Yeah.
I never watched it.
It's a really fucking stupid show.
Yeah, it's really bad from what I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I watched most of it.
Yeah.
The final episode is ridiculous. I might be like combining episodes in my head, but if I remember correctly, they're like doing a play, and then somebody uses a real knife instead of a fake knife to like stab.
They gave the
yeah, and then
they gave the prisoners trick knives,
and then
so they could do Julius Caesar.
And then there's a poison gas that's released in the prison, so they have to like all leave the prison.
That's on the series finale.
Yeah, and they have to go to like a different prison, and it's like, oh shit, they're all like on the bus, like waving goodbye to the prison.
Yeah, the last guy's there, and he's like looking back, and then turns off the light.
Yeah,
like a sitcom series finale.
I mean, literally, yes.
That's so funny.
Yeah,
that is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like Fresh Prince looking at the empty mansion.
Yeah, they should do like an 80s style sitcom called Derek's Cell, and it's Derek Shavine, and he's always got like friends over in his cell. It's like Cheers.
Yeah.
It's all the people that hang out in prison.
Yeah.
With Derek Shavine.
And they're kind of like a motley crew coming from different
Subway Jared
walks
walks
of
in.
life.
Everyone's like, Jared!
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, everybody.
Yeah, they're like, what's up, you crazy fucker?
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, there's like Shavine's like, he's kind of like a loudmouth anti-Semite, and Harvey and Jared are both like, what, come on, bro, you know you can't say that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm glad Harvey beat the coronavirus so he could watch the Oscars this year.
Yeah.
You know, he probably misses it so much.
Do you think they let him watch the Oscars in prison?
I hope so.
It'd be very funny if he's just sitting in there masturbating to all the best actresses. While they're like getting their awards and letting him. He's just jacking off.
To Frances McDormand.
He's like, I raped her. He's like, I raped that woman.
I fucked her.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It's they've tried to de-Harvey the Oscars so much.
Subway Jared's next to him. He's like, what's the deal with Dakota Fanning? Is she still 8 years old? And Harvey Weinstein says, no, I think she's all grown up now.
Yeah, you missed your window there, Jared.
And Jared's like, that's a shame.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out a way to stop that from happening.
Yeah. I had a calendar notification for when Hermione turned 18.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, they that did you see that article that came out about Scott Rudin?
Mm-mm.
He's like the gay Harvey Weinstein. There's a big expose in the Hollywood Reporter about how he's like an abusive psycho
To other men.
Yeah, to like his staff and like people that work for him. And
I don't think you should really be able to cancel a gay for.
Well, that should be like
for sunning other gays.
That should be the cloak of impenetrability. Is like you're not capable of raping
any
actresses.
powerful gay accused of raping other guys should just do the Russell Crowe. Are you not entertained? Like just putting his arms up in the Coliseum. Are you not entertained?
Well, I think he's kind of like
the crowd's cheering. They've raped hundreds of people.
I think he's just like just a psychotic boss. I don't think he was raping anyone, but like people go into therapy for 10 years after working for him. He hires people quit NYU at like 19 to go work for him, and then like he fires them within 3 weeks. You know, he breaks cell phones and throws things at people, and he has no gauge. Like if he's losing $1 million from a deal, or if his coffee order isn't right, he's like the same amount of angry.
Oh, pissed.
He's like he's pissed.
Yeah.
But one funny anecdote, I don't know if it was in the article, but he used to send Harvey like 10 cartons of cigarettes for Christmas every year.
Yeah.
Because he knew Harvey was a smoker.
He loved smoking.
He wanted him to die. Like, yeah, they were mortal enemies.
Yeah.
And he like kind of outlived Harvey, and now he's like getting his comeuppance a little bit.
The two princes.
He's gay Harvey, basically. Yeah. They're both like fat, disgusting monsters. But he just is gay and doesn't rape women.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's pretty funny. So all of Hollywood is going to be like, I saw it at the Oscars, like Brad Pitt was like slightly off stage. He presented an award, and he was just sitting next to this fat lesbian woman, basically dressed like the Joker.
Mm-hmm.
And pretty much every Hollywood executive in the next 5 years is just going to be a powerful, like Joker-fied lesbian woman, because they are the most cancelable group.
Ellens, you mean?
Yeah, Ellens.
Yeah.
I mean, they tried to come for Ellen. She was she was like Teflon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to make these accusations disappear.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. Yeah. It's all gonna be like a maroon suit, green-haired lesbian women.
The Riddler.
The
Riddler is definitely a lesbian.
Absolutely.
That's a lesbian character.
That's a lesbian-ass character.
Yeah.
They love colored frames. They love like green framed glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a big lesy look.
Yeah. They're big on like the lesbians. The ideal lesbian aesthetic is the original iMac. It's a very lesbian computer.
Yes, the very 2004 cyberpunk aesthetic.
Yeah, like inflatable furniture, or like a see-through phone, like a corded phone. They love that shit.
They're gonna be running the world pretty soon.
Yeah, maybe like a flower eraser that you put on the back of a pencil.
That's true.
Yeah.
And it's our own damn fault, the fellas, the straight fellas, because we got desperate enough to sell our cum for $50 when we wanted to just buy some booze.
Yeah.
And now the lesbians can procreate without men.
They bought up all the cum.
They bought up all the cum. and they're not going to need us for centuries now because all of us fellas were like, damn, dude,
I'd really love to
I need to hit up GameStop and
throw
I'm
a couple
$50
of
short.
ninja stars at them. You know what I mean? Just kind of haphazardly, just tossing a couple of ninja stars over at the lesbian community. See what sticks.
Gosh, that's my girlfriend was saying that I have a tick where when I'm out in New York City and I see two lesbians holding hands together, I say lesbian.
Yeah,
and she's like, it's like people seeing little people in the wild.
Yeah.
Like I do this, but I have to do it with lesbians. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think it's potentially because out of any demographic of person, that's the type of person that has just immediately hated me anytime I've met one.
The funniest type of lesbian is the one that's got like they're like the boy from Bad Santa. Like those guys. Where they're wearing like a polo shirt and they have Stavros tits. Well, hey, how you doing? How's it going? It's like stomach hanging out of
Do you remember?
Like, they got like fucking like Sour Patch Kids stuck to their mouth.
I love that meme.
Bubble gum in their hair.
That meme of the lesbian wearing like the waistcoat and like purple button up shirt, where like with like a fucking like spiky haircut, and it's like she looked like she about to run McDonald's like it's the damn Navy. Yeah.
No, I've never seen that.
That cohort has never, almost immediately never liked me. Although I'm desperate for approval, especially in this current climate in the entertainment industry. Shout out to Megan Ellison, the whole crew behind Transparent. I'm loving what you're doing. What else, Nicholas?
The royal family.
The royal family. We lost Prince Philip.
Yeah.
Which we already acknowledged on the show. Oh, also, I just want to say Cum Town was the first podcast to recognize the Armenian genocide.
Yeah.
And now our government has followed suit. So you're welcome.
I love how mad it makes Turkish people.
Have you been looking at Joe Biden's mentions?
No.
They're all like,
it's all Turkish.
Fuck you, piece of shit, kill yourself. Bastard. Yeah. May you rot in hell. You my ancestors raping you in hell.
Mm-hmm.
They're so mad.
Yeah. And what are Armenians again? It's Yakko, Wacko, and Dot, right?
I think.
And the Turkish put them in the Warner Brothers Tower.
I think.
But they kept escaping.
They're the Animaniacs. Yeah. I remember in college there was like a group of international students in like an econ class of mine talking some fucked up language, and I had no idea what it was. And I later found out it was Turkish.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've ever heard Turkish spoken, it sounds insane.
Yeah,
you can't locate it.
It's like Portuguese, one of those like.
Yeah, Portuguese sounds like a deaf person speaking Spanish, kind of.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Turkish is like it's like retard Arabic.
It's kind of like that.
Russian Arabic.
There's a little Russian in it too, and you're not sure. And they kind of have like they're wearing like Gucci loafers too, and you're like, it's very difficult to place.
Another community that could just get a couple of ninja stars lobbed over at. Just chucking them over the fence.
Yeah, this is
seeing what sticks.
Yeah, it's true. When we don't have Stav's liberal agenda in the room, we're really just making a list of our, seeing who's on our shit list.
Yeah.
Who we want to throw ninja stars.
Well, Stav's been, he's like in the late stages of, he auditioned to be the new fat boy in the Little Rascals remake.
The new Joe Cobb,
Yeah, the new fat boy. And he, he's real worried that I'm going to say something, then they're going to take Little Rascals away from him.
He's so fucking careerist.
I know, it's ridiculous because
they're
not paying him.
Yeah.
He's just going to get like a lifetime supply of jawbreakers.
And he thinks that's
And
like a good deal. He's
I
like
know.
negotiating the deal himself.
I
And
was
I'm
like, you make enough money to buy your own lifetime supply of jawbreakers.
and I'm like, stop, that's not a
And
good
he's like,
deal.
"That's
He's like,
not the
shut up,
point."
you fucking Jew. It's
Then
all
I-
about money for you.
He's like, then I got to think about like, I'm the one buying it. I'm doing it to myself. If they're paying me in candy, it's not my fault.
yeah,
You know?
that's right.
And I'm like, I guess that is a
They're
pretty good
doing
point.
it to him.
Yeah.
He's not going to the store and buying the jawbreakers.
Yeah.
Also, jawbreakers are a diet food because it takes a long time to eat.
So I guess I should just say that all of that Ninja Star talk about, the cops should have used Ninja Stars on Ma'Khia Bryant, that's not Stav's opinion.
I didn't say that either.
Me and Adam said that.
And I didn't say that either.
We said, why couldn't the cop have just used the white face laser
Just
on Ma'Khia Bryant?
yes, and so she could have done a white chicks.
Yeah.
Yes, so she could have done a Wayne style.
Mhm.
Yes,
Honestly, it's like black people should. We should, really to fix the system, because you're not going to get rid of the police. We need to be buying white chicks out, prosthetic outfits.
we need to bring
If you
back
imagine,
white chicks.
imagine that video, but this time Ma'Khia Bryant comes out and she looks like the Michelin Man.
Yeah.
She's got the Michelin Man with Karen hair.
Okay, wow.
And the police are like, "Is that? Oh no, it's a white
I don't
lady."
think any kid should die. I think that's our official.
Yeah, no, they
stance. We're
wouldn't.
trying to-
She wouldn't die. The cop would be like, I would have shot this person had they been black, but that's clearly a Karen. And then Ma'Khia can stab whoever she wants.
There should be more like black Vines or TikTok stars that are doing social experiments where they put on white chicks stuff.
Yeah.
And then they while out in front of the police. And
Yeah.
then the cops say, right this way, ma'am.
Yeah.
And then they say, can I get a little bit of pussy off of your fine ass?
We should just get like a GoFundMe going for like one at a time to buy white prosthetics for black people. And then if you want to wow out, you can.
Yes. And then it'll show the police the error of their ways.
Mm-hmm.
And
Look,
it'll correct the blackface, the pandemonium.
We're gonna get white prosthetics for black
Yes.
people, and then you can go out and push all the Chinese people around you want. And
I
that'll
don't
fix
know.
it.
We have to. No, that's. But no, we had. That's not. Then you're creating that's the other problem that we have to stop.
Oh,
yeah. We're stopping Asian hate. We're stopping all hate basically. And we're stopping it with Ninja Stars.
I was on an escalator somewhere, and there was a giant like billboard or thing for stopping Asian hate. I don't know if it was on the train or something, and I was like right next to an Asian lady. We're both looking at it, and it's like this. I don't know what to say here. I'm not going to say anything.
You're not supposed to say anything. You're supposed to.
You say like "God bless you" or
start dapping her up.
Yeah.
Ooh, God bless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool billboard. I love that billboard.
Yeah.
You see this shit?
Did we already do
already?
Martin Luther King?
No,
we did all those.
I don't think we did, but I don't know.
Malcolm X. What would he be?
A Chinese Malcolm X.
Yeah, but a joke.
Markham.
No,
Markham.
there's too much there to just dump it with Malcolm X.
What is it?
No, we'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Instead of Stokely Carmichael, it's Eatley Dog Michael.
That's good. You got that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. Who else? Instead of the Black Panthers, it's the Yellow Panthers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Is this necessary?
What do you mean? Is it necessary?
I don't know. It's not. I shouldn't shit on
This is how you actually stop Asian hate.
This is
Is you laughter is the best medicine. That's what they say.
We're stopping it. That's where Shane was one of the first to stop Asian hate.
How about top Asian hate, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ladies, if you see someone doing Asian racism, maybe why don't you go suck their dick and they'll chill out?
Yeah. To teach them a lesson.
Yeah, teach them a lesson. Maybe you should get the sucking instead of tweeting. And if you don't like it, guess she's got a couple of ninja stars for you.
Yeah. I think We should take the cops' guns and just give them ninja stars.
Um,
Then that would that would solve the diversity problem on the police force because you have a lot of black nerds signing up to become cops. Goku style black kids.
Yeah.
Because they want the ninja stars.
Yeah.
And then we would have community policing, right? Because it'd be.
What's the idea? You send social workers out?
It is funny how people are like, a social worker could have handled that. I dated a social worker, and it didn't seem like she could handle anything, really. She'd be like, every time she'd come home from work, she'd be like, yeah, one of my clients fucking smashed a mirror over his head and then stabbed his roommate to death.
I knew it.
And I'd be like, shut up.
I knew this Jewish girl who was like this like jappy Jewish girl who was like, yeah, I had a weird week. And I was like, she was a social worker. She was like, yeah, I saw a guy shoot himself in the head.
Yeah.
She said it was weird.
Oh my God.
It's so funny that is like, it's like one of the most, you know, like those people are ostensibly angels. They're like doing really important work.
Yeah.
Engaging with communities that like no one really wants to help.
Yeah.
they're and it's all girls, you know. It's all like upper middle class girls that are doing it. You know, we don't give them enough love for it.
Yeah, so we're giving social workers love this week.
Let's show them a little bit.
It's Social Work Awareness Month.
Yeah.
What is it, April?
Yeah, April's almost over. It's about to be May.
Damn, this year is going by quick.
It gets faster and faster until you die, they say.
Yeah.
That's what life is. We're getting old, Nick. We used to be young men.
I've been old for a while now.
You know, we were in our 20s when this show started.
That's crazy.
It's crazy to think.
Now it's gay to be in your 20s.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad we got out of that before it became gay.
The important thing to do is, as you get older, do whatever you can to stay relevant and becoming increasingly paranoid that younger people might not think you're cool.
Oh my God.
Because as we all know, younger people aren't actually human. They're just a cohort that observes you and decides whether you're cool or not.
100%.
And whether they think you're cool or not, you know, what's really important is to remember is that no matter what, they're thinking about you.
Constantly
thinking about you and whether you're cool and whether you're doing cool politics.
It's so true.
That's something you should just stay up all night thinking about.
Yeah.
Playing Switch and reading Lenin.
It is funny that millennials are 40 now.
Yeah.
They're just
also the gayest generation of all.
It's quite a pathetic generation.
Like exactly just that bitching about like boomers stole all the money. It's like boomers at least had the fucking like. Granted, yes, they were paid more than you were. But at least they fucking woke up at 6 a.m. and went to work and didn't just have a racist Patreon.
Boomers also got pussy too.
Yeah,
they got pussy
and they made better movies.
Yeah, it's true.
It's the same exact generation. It's just that now you have to like gig instead of, you know, getting paid too much to, I don't know, whatever the fuck boomers did.
I would say that boomers got more pussy than millennials.
Probably.
It's a sad fact.
Yeah.
People have stopped fucking.
Yeah.
What else? What were we talking about before that?
You said you got that. You took that 23andMe, and they said you were.
They said I was 97% black.
Yeah, that was weird.
But listen, it's weird I got that result, but I'm white presenting, and I've had.
Who's doing a joke about like a white woman doing 23andMe, and if it comes back that it's like just dogs cum. Did somebody do that?
I don't know.
It's just the dogs cum. Like, is this? They're like, I don't know. It's from my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to do a video where it's like a soldier coming back from Iraq, and you know, like the dog is all excited to see the soldier, but then it's like the couple of days after that, and then the soldier like finds out that the wife has been fucking the dog while he was in Iraq, and then it's like the very like tense situation where he doesn't know how to bring it up to the wife, and he's got PTSD.
Yeah, it's true.
And he doesn't really know how to relate to the dog anymore.
And his fucking German Shepherd is banging his wife.
Just fucking just nodding up on his wife.
He's just like, and the door is closed.
Just dragging his wife around the apartment with his dog dick stuck in her.
He's just listening to moans of pleasure.
Yeah.
Shaking, holding his gun.
Yeah.
Crying.
And he's just thinking about the fucking Kandahar Valley. Just like a crack on the horizon.
Just wishing they'd bring back the Afghanistan war so
Right.
he'd get out of there, just get back in the shit.
Looking over, and there's just fucking blood flowing from his pal's neck.
Because he can't operate in the real world anymore.
Ramirez! His wife's just getting fucking plowed by Oscar.
By his best friend.
Yeah.
He told all the other guys in his platoon this was his best friend. And he's glad that Oscar's looking out over his family.
Yeah, I keep pitching shit like this to Shane to do as a sketch, and he's like, yeah, we're not doing that.
Too hot for Shane.
Yeah. I did another one I want to do. It's like, you'll like this one. It's like a couple of like 4 or 5 gay guys walking down the street. And one of them's like,
I'm already laughing.
I am so thirsty. I need a drink. And then they're like, I'm parched. Let's find a place to get a drink or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're walking down the street and they pass by like, just like a typical Irish bar with like the red mill work outside, fucking the flag and all that shit. And then the name of the bar is Faggerty's. And then one of them's like, this place looks fun. And they're like, yeah, let's go. This looks friendly. Let's go in here. And they go in, and there's just like an old Irish guy behind the bar, and he sees them, and he's like, oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
It's a family name.
He's like, can I help you fellas? And they're like, yeah. They're like, do you have any drinks that are like fucked on the beach, or like a lemon drop, like anti-retroviral, or whatever drinks.
Yes, that's what they like to
He's
drink.
like, no, all we got is beer and fucking and whiskey. That's it. This is not the kind of bar you think it is.
It's just Jameson.
They're like,
and
what do you
beer.
mean? He's like, I mean, it's like, it's just my name. It's just a name of the place.
It's my family's name.
Yeah. And they're like, what do you mean? It's just, yeah, of course. It's the name of the bar. And he's like, he has a roundabout way explaining to them that it's not a gay bar. His name is just John Faggerty.
Yeah. Wow. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shane didn't like it?
Yeah, they're like, we're not doing that. We got another one where it's like the African American Museum.
Okay.
But it's just like, it's just a regular museum, but it's like the Will Smithsonian.
Okay.
So, it's like...
Are the exhibits...
No, it's all like it's like Picasso or Impressionism or whatever.
Oh, but it's African American style.
Yeah. So there'd be like the little ushers they have at like the museums with the bow ties. And they're just standing there with their arms behind their back, but then their pants are pulled down to their knees. And there's like a white family trying to like whisper like, oh yeah, this was painted. And they're like, excuse me, man, you're going to have to say it with your chest. They like yell at you for being quiet.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And he was like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. The lady, you get yelled at by the big fat ladies that work there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bunch of that. It's not my job ladies working there.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
The African American Museum.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Shane rejected that one too.
Basically everything I pitched to them has been rejected.
For Gilly and Keeves.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Someone close the door, please, if possible, back there. Oh, boy, give yourselves a hand for coming out. The Funny Moms, everyone.
Wow. This bitch keeps growing and growing. Thanks a lot, guys, for coming. We didn't expect really anyone to come. We thought it was holiday week and everyone was out of town, but I guess you guys didn't see your families, so you could see us. So that's pretty chill.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
How am I doing, guys?
Did anyone bring their family? Nobody brought their family? All right. Why not? I mean, it's packed, right?
Jonah's dad came and he had a lovely time. So
yeah, he came.
Next
this is a family-friendly show. The only person that can't come is Brandon's girlfriend.
Yes.
Now Brandon's coming.
No, Brandon's girlfriend's coming, but Brandon potentially isn't coming.
Brandon Wardell has canceled.
Brandon can suck my tits. I don't give a fuck about
He's got a skateboard.
How am I doing, guys? I'm trying to be a hat guy. Is this too much? You guys think?
I like it.
Is it good? My ears are hot. You do hats all the time.
Well, then I got a haircut. So
now you look good, dude?
Yeah.
You trying to fucking stun on me with that beautiful hair?
Hey, well, yeah. It was a $70 haircut.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, it was the first time I got. Well, does it look like shit?
$70.
Oh, you got ripped off. Yeah, I've never paid that much for it. I usually just go to the haircuttery or Supercuts.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Great. Just get menthol breath on your back, on your neck. Just
One time I went to haircuttery and I had a deaf barber. It was a deaf woman. And I'm like, stop. I'm like, cut it out. She's like, more? So, I don't go anymore.
I got a haircut from a Dominican guy that didn't speak English when I first moved to New York, and
But they do good haircuts. That's all Dominicans do is haircuts and baseball.
Yo, there's a Dominican barbershop in Astoria where they literally have cockfights on TV. It's like a live feed of cockfighting.
ESPN 80.
Yeah.
How do you subscribe to that?
This dude was like taking me through. He was like, "What do you want?" And I couldn't tell him because of the language barrier. So he was going through pictures on his Instagram. It was just all Dominican dudes with like pencil, like chin straps. Holy shit! I want that. And I was just like, "No, I don't want that. I definitely don't want that one." The Dominican flag.
I want the pencil haircut. It's where it's just all the way down, but you make your hair look like a Lego guy.
Oh, hell yeah, that's cool.
I asked Luis Gomez how much it would cost to get him to tattoo a haircut on his head. And he was like, $20 million. So we have to raise $20 million.
We could do that. That's not bad. One time I got a haircut, shut up. When I
one time. I got one haircut in your life.
I got recently a
You went
haircut.
bald at
I
4.
said shut up. I said earlier shut up and respect my wishes, please. I got a haircut, thank you, when I first moved here, because I didn't have time to just do the number one all around. You know, I had to look good. And a woman, it was like an older Latino woman, whose titties were just on my back the whole time. And she called me Papa, not even Poppy, Papa, which felt even more like erotic. And I was hard for like 3 days straight after that shit, dude. It was awesome.
It is erotic. I had to shave your head one time. Remember that?
Yeah, we kissed.
In your bathroom?
For what? Which one?
It was in Baltimore. I had to like shave your head for you. It felt like I was preparing you for death row. You were about to execute
I
you.
legitimately don't remember that.
You had what should have been your last meal.
Yeah.
You were eating.
Don't even fucking give him that. All right?
You know,
I'm doing
one
all
guy-
right.
you know
I'm
they-
doing okay.
they had to
I
get
got a
rid of-
Vitamix. I'm eating smoothies.
They had to get rid of Final Meals in Texas because one guy like ruined it for everybody.
What did he
He
get?
was like, I want 2 large KFC buckets. I want Panda Express, everything on the menu. He ordered like a $30,000 meal, and he was like, yeah, I'm not hungry. He just didn't eat it, and they got rid of Final
How the
Meals.
fuck does that fly? How are they like, well, this fucking murderer
Well, I
just
always
won
say-
$40,000 worth of food?
Here's what I do, right? If you're ever on death row in Texas, prior to them taking it away, you request, as your final meal, you say, I want to eat an electric chair. You eat the chair, and then they can't fucking kill you. So,
That's some smart shit.
yeah. It's
Well, I think
the perfect crime.
Yeah.
It's the new Ocean's 11.
Here's my scam: is you get your final meal, and then you be a snooty Jew about it, and you send it back. So, you take one bite, you send it back. You keep sending it back. You're there for 40 years. That's how you beat death row. That's cool, right?
No,
Have Jews been on death row? Has there been one Jew on
What
death
could you,
row?
what could you eat that would make you explode in the electric chair?
Popcorn?
Yeah.
You just got a bunch of popcorn.
I'm just coming
That would be so fucking tight. That'd be awesome, dude. Just eat a bunch of cheese, like a block of fucking cheese, you know, and it melts out of your fucking nose and shit.
Yeah.
Something good. Queso. Going back to the haircut thing. The shampoo chair. Oh, that's some good shit. Oof, maron, dude. Imagine a hair wash getting your dick sucked at the same time. Anything better than that? Name one thing better than that. I would literally get my hair shampooed before having sex. I think it's better. I don't care if it's if it's an old woman with a forearm tattoo and a cigarette hanging out of her mouth. I will take that fucking shampoo job any day of the week. That shit is incredible.
It feels good, dude. It feels wrong.
So
because your
good.
fucking eyes are closed.
I have never
They can do whatever they
gotten
want.
a half chub. Never? No. I get a half chub, sometimes full chub every time.
I have no idea what you're fucking talking
The
about.
shampoo?
Yeah, I know, but I don't have an erotic reaction. Having my hair washed.
Well, this is
It's fucking because you're powerless, dude. They want to start sucking you off. You can't do anything to stop them. I mean, I guess you could literally just stop, but like, you're paying for the fucking
Now I do
shampoo.
feel ripped off by that $70 haircut. I didn't know these were options.
Yeah, you gotta check. It's very fine print.
I'm pretty sure the guy that was cutting my hair was like coming in his pants as he was doing it though. He
Like
kept
the
looking
deaf guy?
at the guy, the $70 haircut guy.
Oh,
He
right,
kept
right.
looking at himself in the mirror and like posing as he would turn my head and then pose and look at it. To be fair, he was a much more attractive man than myself. So,
Really?
Yeah.
What did he look like?
A very handsome man that's very good at cutting
Fucking
hair.
get descriptive. What are you just gonna keep it like that?
No, just a
What
generic,
skin tone?
handsome, good at haircuts guy. You know,
he
sort of
white?
olive complexion.
Olive. There we go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But he had
Hands
all
up
his
real
hair and he
nice.
wasn't, you know.
Why do we gotta
200
fucking turn
pounds
into
of
my
weight.
hair all the time? You know what I mean?
Because it's
First of all-
easy.
Yeah, well,
It's easy.
you know,
Make fun of me for being bald. It's a
I'm
crutch,
not bald.
sorry.
I choose to cut my hair short. Okay, this is a choice.
I was saying
I wanna
stop
look like
because he
this.
has short hair on the sides. Should be like, yo, my hair's short on the sides. It's like I got like the Macklemore. Right?
Just honestly, my whole thing is I just love getting mistaken for Jason Statham all the time. Like, I just can't fucking go anywhere with anybody being like.
Well, I thought I was losing my hair a couple years ago, and it's actually a lot more depressing than you think it would be.
No,
and
no.
so
I was there for it.
Well, yeah, I went online, and then there's all these like support forums that are like, "There's a lot of handsome bald guys like Bruce Willis or Jason Statham." And you click on the next link, and it's like, "There's a lot of handsome bald guys like Bruce Willis or Jason Statham." You're like, "Oh, it's those two
Billy
guys."
Zane.
Billy Zane, that's
But he was
true.
always wearing fucking wigs. That's bullshit.
Well, he just checked out early with the hair, and he was like, "Yeah, you can just go wigs. I'm an actor. I play characters."
Yo, what if I just got wigs?
No,
dude?
you
What if I
get
got
a rug,
sweet
dude.
wigs?
Get a
dude?
fucking rug, man.
I could get a
You look
weave
good.
in if I just grew my shit out. You know what I mean? Every week I have it's like a black lady, just like a different thing going.
Yeah.
Like I got fucking tight blonde curls. Come on, guys.
You should I'm just fucking. You just look like Shirley Temple.
Oh my
With a
God.
big old lollipop.
Hell yeah, dude.
You look good.
What else? What else could I go with?
No, you get the Shirley Temple look, but then you get like one of those little sailor boy outfits.
Yeah.
That they,
This is
for
sounding
whatever
good.
reason, anytime like you took a picture of your child in like 1910, you're like, put him in that stupid outfit.
Yeah.
Give him the giant lollipop and the fucking sailor boy outfit.
Yeah, what was that?
How is it that there's
What
a
if that was
child?
your-
How is it there's a childhood obesity problem now? Considering every child back then had the world's biggest lollipop. And like, we have to worry about juvenile diabetes from Capri Sun.
Well, the thing is,
on this carnival-sized fucking lollipop.
that was for the year. You took one lick a day.
Yeah.
You were only allowed.
They were poor back then.
Yeah, right, I guess. The Great Depression doesn't seem that bad if you get one of those fucking lollipops. Now I'm starting to come around on the outfit, too.
Yeah.
I want one of
Are you
those.
kidding me? The fucking accessibility in that fucking thing? You
Yeah.
can just fucking kick high as shit. For example, I'm in jeans now, right? Pretty high. If I'm wearing fucking Sailor Boy shorts, I'm taking your glasses off. No one believes I can kick high. I can kick high. I just want that out there, alright?
He can't. But we did. We took a slow motion iPhone.
Have you posted that? I want
Oh,
that
yeah,
out there.
listen.
I want that in the streets, dude.
I can't believe it took that long to figure out that's what you do with the slow motion thing is throw shit at people's faces.
Oh yeah.
And so I threw the lint roller at Stop's face in slow motion, and you get to watch him
beautifully avoided.
completely miss.
Yeah.
And it digs off his.
I don't see. I haven't seen that tape, so there's no proof. You know? No one's seen it.
That's
It's a
Stop's
fucking
Zapruder
Matrix,
film.
dude.
What did you boys do for the motherfucking holidays?
I was in New York, dude. I
Did we
did
hang
Jewish
out? I can't
Christmas.
remember.
No, I was gone, dude. You did Jewish Christmas?
Yeah, dude.
What's that?
Chinese food. and deli in the morning.
What were you saying? Somebody got mad about the Chinese food thing? That was the thing.
Someone, on Twitter today, there's a guy that's like, excuse me, Jews, but you stop bragging about the Chinese food on Christmas. They're like, because I know that you think that it's nice that two disparate social groups that don't participate in Christmas together are eating Chinese food together, but they're serving you. But I think he's a bitch.
Imagine being that guy. Imagine being that guy waking up Christmas morning with his family. He's like, I have to blog. Leave me alone. I have to get to my blog, Mom. Yes, it's a real career.
Fucking love it. Is that why you think so many like Jews end up with Asian people? It's a Christmas Day romance. You know what I mean? It's like a meet cute. It's like the Lady and the Tramp with lo mein. You know what I mean? Is that how you and your 4 last Asian girlfriends met, Adam?
I don't want to speculate. But all I know is that I am officially pro-North Korea now. Because the South has not been very kind to me. Been very dishonest.
Is that the only place where the South is the good version?
Yeah. No, England too.
What?
England is flipped. Like the North is like the Hicks, and the South is like the posh guys.
What's North? What's North like?
It's good England fact.
Thanks. I'm an
It's weird that they have Hicks.
Anglophile. Yeah.
Like a hick that's got a top hat.
Yeah. Nah, dude, they got like those fucking meaty faces.
Yeah.
No,
They
big
live in
ass
like
chins.
villages.
You know what I'm talking about? Big chins. All English people.
Oh, like the Guy Ritchie bad guys.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Or,
forgot about that.
Like Wayne Rooney.
Yeah.
You guys know Wayne Rooney?
Yeah, he's a scally. That's what like a Liverpudlian gangster.
Pug. That's good. They look like pugs. That's what it is.
They do look like pugs.
I still don't believe that any of them are actually very tough at all. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they can kick my
they
ass.
fuck you up, dude.
When, the Puglies?
Yeah, dude.
It's not intimidating.
It is funny. I think they are tough, but it's funny.
With the Wimbley Dindus.
We the Peaky Blinders, and we're very picky, and we're very sneaky, and we're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, you're not a criminal unless you can rhyme.
Everything's in rhyme and slang.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. It is funny that they literally stab each other because two Brazilian men like ran up and down a field. You know what I mean? Like 11 beautiful brown people who are playing a fucking game that they can't do.
Well, I was in.
Wait, what are you saying? I'll explain. They fucking murder each other because one sexy group of guys is better at fucking kicking a ball into a net than another sexy group of guys. It's kind of, I don't know, it's almost like there's some kind of like weird power gay dynamic.
Hooligans.
Hooligans. Fuck each other up over
way out there for the boys. We got a new 18-year-old Brazilian. He's gorgeous.
That would be funny if it was just who's cuter. And soccer was just, if we don't understand as Americans the rules of soccer and the whole ball and the net thing is nothing, it's just like who's cuter running up and down the thing. Maybe that is soccer. I don't know.
We think like soccer players are like, because they're not American, that they're like sort of debonair, but like if you ever see the Chilean national soccer team, everyone has a neck tat.
Yeah.
They have a guy with a Jordan Jumpman neck tat. That's their striker.
It's not even the right sport.
Yeah,
it's the wrong
he's
one.
Playing the wrong sport. He should
I think it'd be good if this is a guy that just has NASCAR. I love tennis.
Do you guys play any fucking sports?
Baseball.
Everybody plays baseball.
My parents wanted to put me in the most American sport, and then I just used to put the costume on, the pajamas, just stand out in the outfield, and my dad, in a South African accent, would yell at me about hustle.
I also don't think that the cup sizes they actually were the right size for children. Remember, you have to stand in a wide stance, otherwise it would dig into your groin.
I got in an argument.
Are you trying to hold on? Are you humble bragging that you had a big ass little kid?
No.
Yeah, those fucking little ass cups, right?
On the contrary, I'm saying my groin wasn't wide enough. I would have to walk around. It was cumbersome.
Well, yeah, I actually had a really big dick as a child, so.
Well, if your dick is big enough, it protects your balls, and you don't need the cup.
Yeah, exactly.
It's actually.
I wrapped my balls and I tied my dick around my balls. Yeah. Made a little bow.
Yeah.
And it's perfect. And it was hard the entire time.
I
coil
my dick around my balls like a dog turd.
I'm like a grower, or I'm a shower, not a grower, which means that
you
flaccid,
show your dick to people.
Flaccid, I'm 11 and a half inches, but hard, I'm 3.5 inches. Straight, it's so hard. It really is, it's worth it, really. Okay. That's all we got on our dicks, guys?
Now we got. Yeah,
so
that's surprising
much more.
that ended so quickly.
I got more on dicks. I was just gonna start a new fresh dick topic. This is we're three SWMs on stage talking about our penises. This is why Trump won.
SW.
Yeah.
Oh, straight white man.
Yeah, straight white men.
You think we're totally straight?
No.
Yeah.
We're not 100%
Stop
straight.
and I kiss each other.
We
on the
kiss
lips.
all the time. All the time.
The thing is, you just make enough money that you can get a bigger and bigger closet to live in.
Yeah. I'm gonna have a Rock Hudson size.
I got my PS4 in there. 65-inch TV. I'm never coming out of that closet.
Being in the closet seems nice. It seems like
that's what gay dudes are doing. They're gaming in their
closet. They're on Xbox Live, dude. It must be sick, man. It's like a clubhouse in there. That's what gay is, right? It's gaming. G-A-Y-M-I-N-G. Yeah, I got it. A little visual joke for everybody. Just had to spell it out. Geez, what do I want to say dick-wise? Now I lost it, but that's it. I think that's it.
What about New Year's resolutions? You guys do those?
Yeah, I have one.
What's that?
Go back to therapy. It's all right. It should be everyone's. When did you stop?
But I feel like
resolutions. I went to therapy like 3 times.
Resolutions are the alternative to therapy. Therapy just provides you with more like resolutions you got.
Well, I just gotta go. You've only been 3 times. And you said back to therapy. Goodwill Hunting.
Made it seem like you were a chronic therapist. You just
look at this motherfucker. No, I went on the sliding scale, and because it's like
I think you mean the Kinsey scale.
The Kinsey, yeah. Because he's gay. It's true, but it's not funny because you're making fun of a real gay guy. But it's not ironic. It's just it's hateful.
Was
anyway,
Kinsey gay?
Kinsey fucked a lot.
Or read the book, or know who Kinsey is. So
I think he said that every guy wants to.
Was Kinsey his first name? Because then I believe it.
Kinsey is a super gay name.
Hi, I'm Kinsey.
I'll be your personal trainer.
It's short for McKinsey. Wait, so he was a gay guy in like the,
I think
the 60s or 50s?
He wasn't gay.
No.
I think he just fucked a lot or something.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
Well, it would be pretty sad if he was...
So Kinsey was a guy who fucked, right? Yeah. So Kinsey had this fucking beautiful hog. You know what I mean? Gorgeous.
And the original Kinsey scale was just inches. And he invented it to brag.
Yeah, well, he hated fucking, actually. It's actually ironic, but his dick was so beautiful and good at fucking that he had to fuck every type of person and rate them by how good they were at fucking.
That's like a Greek mythology.
Yeah. This is just my family's origin story.
Yeah. Your dad turned into a goose and then fucked a slave.
I love how much they just fucked ass animals.
Half diabetic. What's that?
I love how much like gods. Don't give him the diabetes thing. It wasn't a joke. He just called me diabetic. Yeah. Non-ironic, real harassment. I love the Greek gods. Their tricky way of fucking humans was just to be like bulls and fucking like my fucking god wife won't figure this out. I'll just be a bull.
Well, I like the idea that people are like, no, I'm not gonna have sex with an actual immortal god. That would be weird. A dog, however, a sneaky dog with beautiful eyes. Now you're barking up the right tree.
Oh boy, man. I fuck my dog.
Stop.
She's beautiful. I post pics all the time.
Yeah. She's going to be a different type of rescue when you're done with it. The worst dog
Adam would get pegged by his dog, dude. He wouldn't even fuck his dog. Why? What do you mean why? Your dog is so much more alpha than you do. I'm her master. Okay? It's a BDSM type of thing, guys. You know, you got masters, you got mistresses, you got subs.
So yeah, sub and dom.
Doms.
Well, the dog's the sub.
The dog.
Maybe you go around the dog park explaining the situation. Well, she's a sub. You really have to dom your animal. That's why I got this leather leash. For a lot of leather.
That's why I make her wear that now. I make her wear a muzzle now. She looks like Bane. And it's because of his bedroom. It's a bedroom thing. All right, that's enough about me fucking my dog.
Yeah. Why did you get that thing, the Hannibal Lecter?
Because she could kill a dog. She really could. And there's this bitch dog that lives across the hall from me. This little fucking Ewok motherfucker. I just see him walking around and he barks like crazy.
Yeah, what is it with small dogs? They all have that like Joe Pesci thing.
They're all Joe Pesci.
They're like, you fucking talking to me, motherfucker? I'll fuck you up, motherfucker. It's like, you're like 3 pounds.
They're all like Joe Pesci in Casino beating the guy with the phone.
Uh-huh.
That's like what all small dogs are. And they saw each other on the street and she lunged and she could have killed that dog. And then my roommate was there and he was like confused about what to do. And this like old like magical guy appeared out of nowhere. He's like, if you want to get them to stop fighting, put a stick in their ass. And like just like Bagger Vance showed up out of nowhere.
The Bagger Vance of bestiality.
I mean, but really, if you're trying to get any animal to stop fighting, including humans, just put a stick in there.
Or anything in their ass.
And why is jail so violent then? If that works, why is jail so
That's
violent?
how it started. They had to break up fights by ass fucking.
Yeah, okay.
And then they were like, the ass fucking's not bad on its own.
Do we talk about?
Have you seen Oz, man?
Oz sucks.
We talk about. I don't know if this would be funny or not, but I watched Silence of the Lambs again, and they got that scene where they go to the prison and they meet Hannibal Lecter, and he's got this like. First of all, he's been eating people, and they still let him have that very nice prison cell.
Yeah, it's got like a
with like a globe from like all good things.
Leather bound
$20,000 globe.
Well, he
All
talks
these
in an
antiques.
English accent.
Well, so
You
she
know what I
meets
mean?
him, and he's like, "I'm the smartest man in the world for me." Blah, 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 blah. And then she's like, "All right, goodbye, Dr. Lecter," and she leaves. And then the guy in the cell right next to him just throws cum in her face. And it's like, what part of the jail is that? It has this very nice cell, and then the cum guy right next to him, and then the Joker, and then.
Well, that ought to do it. A nice cum riff to end our opening segment.
Oh yeah, buy a shirt too. I've pitched this a couple times, guys. As I said before, a lot of cool teenagers have come up to me on the train and said, "Where did you get this?" And I said, "I got it from Barney's, New York." But really, I had a very nice man in Williamsburg make them for me, and I owe him a lot of money. So
Nice,
right,
the old
cool.
guilt pitch.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
I hope you go bankrupt, dude.
I'm broke already. Student loans.
So yeah, just buy that illegally screen printed Michael Jordan thing. That's just a much
That's
cheaper
fair
Jordan
use, dude.
shirt.
That's fair use. Because
Just tape it over.
It's
Just
got
put
the
white out
baby.
over the baby, and you just have a very cheap Jordan shirt.
Yeah,
Also, so
it's cool. He's
like
giving
this.
birth and/or dunking over a baby. It's cool. It's multiple interpretations. That's what art is all about. All right, guys. Let's
All right.
get this going.
Well, that's our time, guys, huh? Yeah,
you.
come on. We got a killer show. We got an awesome show for you. Our first comic's one of our favorites. He's super funny. He was on Conan. He's got a beautiful little baby boy. Please, big round of applause. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I mean, I just could have stopped with the credit, but I probably ruined a joke now. Fuck. I'm sorry, Doug. Guys, please give it up. Please also clap louder because I feel bad, huh? Everybody, big round of applause for my buddy Doug Smith.
I'm gonna use this dog fucker mic here. That pedophile mic is bad news. Stavros is gonna abduct my child while I'm on stage. Gonna use time to his advantage. Give it up for the haircut boys, everybody. Come on. As you can tell, I haven't gotten a haircut in quite a while. I go to those like $15 places run by Eastern Europeans where it's like you get a Russian ex-con trying to use a straight razor for good for once, you know, and they just like they shave your sideburns off without asking you first, you know. They're like, "How you like the sideburns?" As they're shaving them off, just make you look like a NASCAR fan with one fell swoop of the clipper, you know. The last time I went, I just I got lazy. I was like up for anything. I was like, "Hey man, just do what you want. I'm up for whatever." And he gave me one of these fucking Macklemores, which is totally bald on the side with that pompadour on the top. And as I'm sitting there, I was like, I think I can pull this off. I think this is okay. And then as I was walking home, I kept like looking at my reflection in car windows. I was like, I cannot pull this off. And then I walked in the door, and my wife just goes, "What the fuck happened to you?" And my kid wouldn't even let me hold him. So then I got in the bathtub with my beard trimmer and just tried to shave off the top of my head, and then the beard trimmer just like shorted out halfway through. So I looked like I escaped an insane asylum, and then I was too embarrassed to go back to that barber to have him fix it, so I went to a different barber and paid another $30 to have them fucking shave my head. So spend that $70. The moral of the story. That's what you got to do. We got a mostly local crowd here. Clap it up if you live in the city. Yeah? Mostly? All right, cool. I've been living in New York for a while now, and I realized the other day, I feel like New York has turned me into a total peeping Tom. Let me explain. First of all, I look the part, so I might as well just be that guy. You know, if you looked down in your fire escape and saw me there, you'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Right? There he is in his natural habitat. But the other day, I'm in my living room. I look across the street through the window, two gorgeous naked women making out with each other. And they were on an equally naked man's television screen, but that's neither here nor there. Crop him right out, no problem. I feel like that's the only way to watch porn when you share a computer with your wife, right? It's just through other people's windows. Like, would you look at this guy? Look at this guy. I'm going to keep looking at this guy. And I don't know who should have been more ashamed, him for not drawing the blinds or me for pulling up a chair. You know? Probably me, because when he finally changed the channel, I just kept sitting there watching Shark Tank. It's good. I haven't seen this one. I just found this out. They just decriminalized public urination here. Did you guys know this? There we go. I was way too excited to find this out personally. This was like my gay marriage. And I was like, finally, these politicians are giving me the rights I deserve. I didn't choose to be this way. I was born in the love of pissing by moonlight. I've been doing it for years anyway, but now I don't have to go hands-free while pretending to pop the trunk of a car that's not mine. So, pretty exciting stuff. That's how you do it, by the way. Just give you lessons. I joined a gym recently, and I'm not even working out so much. My favorite thing to do at the gym is just sit in the locker room and watch old men use the hand dryer on their balls. You guys aware of this phenomenon? It's great. And the shorter the guy, the funny it is, because they just have to stretch it all the way up there. Just like they're trying to shake out the wrinkles on a fitted sheet, you know? Maybe you realize I'm not drying my balls enough, but I guess when you're that old and your balls are that long, you got to dry them really well, or they get like a moldy shower curtain. I don't really know. That's what I've been doing for fun recently, guys. My internet went out the other day, and so I had to call Time Warner to deal with that whole fiasco, right? I spent 10 minutes on the phone yelling at this Time Warner customer service guy who can't find my account information, and then I was like, oh shit, I have Verizon. I felt so bad I almost switched to Time Warner. I was like, dude, I'm so sorry, what can I do? This guy could not have been cooler about it. He was like, it's okay, man, it's cool. I profusely apologized. I got off the phone with him. I was like, man, that guy was so cool. Why was he so cool? And I was like, well, I did repeat my home address half a dozen times. He can just come kill me in my sleep whenever he wants to. He's going to wake up with a pillow over my face. Like, how's your connection now, motherfucker? I think at the very least, I think he's going to change up his phone greeting. You know, I think from now on he's going to be like, hello, thank you for calling Time Warner. Do you have an account with us, or are you a burnout who needs a minute? That's a thought. I do have a baby boy, despite the spoiler alert. I'm trying to smoke less weed. I feel like it would be terrible to like be super high and witness some sort of accident. You know, like he sticks a fork in the electrical outlet. I'm just like, look at his hair. You know, falls down a flight of stairs. Like, whoa, human slinky. You know, nobody needs that, Dad. Plus, weed makes me sleepy. I'm so tired as is already. The sleep deprivation is unreal. I have a friend who has 2 kids. On his way home from work every day, He pulls his car in the parking lot of a Walmart, reclines his seat, and just sleeps for an hour. And I used to think that is the saddest thing I've ever heard. And now I'm like, that lucky son of a bitch has a car to sleep in. I gotta settle for a train or a park bench like a fucking hobo. I used to think New York City was full of junkies and bums, and I'm like, oh, it's just a bunch of new dads looking for a place to crash out. Totally get it now. But my son just turned 1. That's a tough age, because like 1-year-olds, that's just like they're like a constant danger to themselves, constantly like fishing stuff out of his mouth, slapping sharp objects out of his hand. I don't feel like a dad as much as like a guard in charge of a suicidal prison inmate. Every night before lights out, I gotta give him a full pat down, check for contraband. What is that, a razor blade under your tongue? Get the fuck out of here. Like, I think if he were to go to trial, he would totally get off on an insanity plea. I mean, we don't have a case against this guy. Never mind the mess in his pants. He's got rocks in his mouth and he's clapping about it. He's off his fucking rocker. We live in an old pre-war building in Park Slope. Just found out that our apartment has astronomically high levels of lead. So that's bad news. It's one thing for your kid to eat those healthy paint chips, but those lead chips are bad news, right? I read this article and it said that lead is not dangerous unless your child is actively eating paint chips. It's like, what child is actively? They make it sound like he's got a handful of cashews watching a football game, right? They're pretty good. So I don't want him eating one paint chip, so now every time he bends down, picks something up off the ground, bring it to his mouth, I'm diving across the room to slap it out of his hand. So if he doesn't have lead poisoning, he will definitely have an eating disorder. Every time it's just a stray Cheerio. He's like, what the fuck? Come on. I'm praying my son doesn't turn into one of those nosebleed kids. That's what I mean by this. That was a knowing laugh. Were you the nosebleed kid? Were you really? You still get them? Oh, look at the freak, guys. Look at the freak. That sucks, man. That's a tough lot in life. My best friend growing up was one of these kids where like we'd be standing there waiting for the school bus. He'd bend down to tie his shoe, stand up looking like he just lost a UFC fight. I always try to use it to my advantage. Like, we'd get on the school bus and be like, don't make me fucking tell you again, you know? But he ruined so much furniture, my mom wouldn't even let him in the house. She'd treat him like a dog that just rolled in shit. You know, she's like, keep him in the garage so you get him hosed off. He can be your outdoor friend. He's not coming inside. It's weird growing up with an indoor cat and an outdoor friend. But it always made me feel super tough. Like, one time we're 8 years old, we're jumping on the bed having a pillow fight. He gets a full gusher before I even hit him. And I was like, you lose, you pussy. My dad pops his head and he's like, you're both pussies. You're having a pillow fight like sorority girls. And I couldn't even claim a victory in that fight because that's the fight I found out I was allergic to goose down. Eyes swelled shut, broke out in hives, and you cannot give your friend shit about his nosebleeds when your kryptonite is feathers. Had to get rushed to the emergency room. Never seen my dad more embarrassed in his life. Doctor comes in, he's like, what happened to him? He's like, he was in a fight. What kind of fight? I don't see how that's important. Doesn't concern you. But I feel like it's every dad's worst nightmare for their son to just be like a total sissy, you know? I don't mean gay, I just mean like weak. Like my son can wear high heels to school as long as he doesn't plug his ears when a fire truck goes by. You know? He can kiss every boy on the playground, but if he holds his nose and he jumps in a pool, I'm punching holes in his floaties, you know? You gotta draw the line somewhere. But I've been asking my dad for a lot of parenting advice recently, which hasn't been going so well. Like, he told me when he was 10 years old, his mom caught him smoking a cigarette. She did that thing where she made him smoke the entire pack right there in front of her. And from that day forward, he was addicted to nicotine. Punishment that keeps on giving right there. Huh? 50 years later, you got a spot on your lung. You're like, oh boy, my mom really showed me. Be good. But I was a really good kid growing up. I never got caught smoking or fighting or anything. I did get caught stealing a candy bar once, and the shame of getting caught doing that when you're 30 years old is all the punishment you need. Right? This was just a few years ago. I was like wasted, double vision drunk. I stumble into a bodega to buy a vitamin water. Guy charges me $3. That's a little steep, right? Usually they're $2. So like I could have just paid it. I could have walked out, but I was like, no, fuck this. I'm gonna even this score when this guy's back is turned. Slip a candy bar in my pocket, right? So the second he turns his back, I'm just standing there swaying back and forth, trying to stuff a king-size Snickers bar in the breast pocket that isn't there. And after my third miss, he just spins around and just goes, seriously? Which, that's like the bodega guy equivalent of I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, right? So I went, I'm not stealing, I'm going to buy this. And I just start piling candy bars on top of the counter so he doesn't get mad at me. So my attempt at a $1 theft wound up costing me $11. So imagine if I tried to rob a bank, run out to the getaway car. The guy's like, where's the cash? I'm like, I panicked and made a deposit. I'm sorry. There was some dog talk. I have 2 dogs as well. Any dog owners in here? Yeah. What do you got?
Boston Terrier.
Boston Terrier. That's a passable dog. What else we got? No? I mean, I can't give you shit, dude. We have 2 Chihuahuas that I pray for their demise every day. I really do. They're Chihuahuas that my wife got before we got together, and she loves these things. She thinks of them as her kids as much as our son. I'm like the stepdad. I'm like, you'll never be part of my home, you know? But I can't think of them as kids because they're both 15 years old now. One of them is deaf and blind. The other has no teeth and a bad back. They both shiver under a blanket all day. They're grandparents, right? Except when they die, they don't leave any money behind, just a body that's not quite small enough to flush. You know? I'll still try. Be like, come on, get down there, goddammit. They're terrible, though. They bark, they bite, they're mean. The toothless one especially, he doesn't realize that his gums are useless. So every time he clamps down on my hand, he just gets this confused look like he just unloaded a full clip on the Terminator. You know, I was like, what are you? Doesn't get it. And since he can't chew anything, he just swallows all his food whole. So like, I dropped a hot dog on the ground the other day. I was like, no way he's gonna go for that. Sure enough, he just starts deep throating this thing like a gay porn star. But he's a good actor because like his eyes were watering, he was gagging, but he was acting like he was enjoying it. It's real sick son of a bitch, that one. I was at a buddy's pool over Labor Day weekend, and at one point I dove too deep. I smashed my head on the bottom of the pool, and I'm fine. But that night, my wife goes, "Oh my God, thank God you're okay." The moment that happened, I was so worried you were going to be confined to a wheelchair and have to use a dildo on me. And I was like, yeah, I was worried about the wheelchair too. Gotta tell you, dildo usage was definitely at the back of my scrambled brain, but nice to know even in times of potential paralysis, you find a way to make it about yourself, right? I just imagine my lifeless body floating in the surface, just like, oh boy, this son of a bitch better still have use of his arms, you know? At the doctor's like, Mrs. Smith, I'm so sorry your husband is paralyzed from the neck down. She was like, does that mean he can use his neck if I strap a dildo to his forehead? Can he nod his head back and forth, or shake him by the hair? What's the deal here? All right, that's a weird one. You guys have been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Good night. Doug Smith, everybody. Huh? His wife fucks. His wife loves to fuck. All right, guys, we've got a great show. Another great comic, one of my favorites. She's hilarious. Please, big round of applause for Lisa Traeger, everybody.
How is everyone? Christmas. All right. I feel good. You can uncross your arms and maybe not be so smug for a second. I know you fix computers for a living, but chill the fuck out. All this weird body language. I mean, you look West Side Story, so you can still be sexy like that. You know what I mean? There's a gold chain and done-up eyebrows, so you can have any body language you want, you know? Threatening. So yeah, no, cheers for sure. Except mostly weed. Mostly just joints nonstop. Thank you so much for that. Also, if you're in love, hold hands, you know, right? A foot touch? You don't have to. Not a foot. I meant like a thigh grab. Looking at couples that don't hold hands, it's kind of like looking at a thin person that doesn't dress well. You know, it's like, you don't deserve it. But, sure. Keep having joy. You giant New Balance sneaker. I'm in this thing. I don't know if I'm in pain because of my period or because I ate a Philly cheesesteak sandwich at 10 a.m. So that's like my inner struggle. My outer struggle, I don't know if anyone relates to this, but when you're sitting somewhere and you're just like, did I just get my period? or did I just get super wet at Panera? Fuck, you know? Because then you thought you needed a tampon, but a broccoli cheddar bread bowl was just fine, you know? You're like, hello. I was not eating bread for a little bit, but then no one gave me enough attention, so I stopped. You know what I mean? Like, did you not just see me not take the free bread and butter at the table? None of you have anything to say. Okay, well, go fuck yourselves, you know? I just wanted to give a speech or have some confetti or something, but I'm a good person. I'm assuming a lot of Jews out. Yeah, the Jews are out. Did any of you Jews go to Birthright? Yeah. You're a Jew? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's weird. Are you sure? Is that a pink sweatshirt? It is. You're the first Jew with that much confidence, so congratulations. The other Jews don't like that, but they know. Anyways, you went on Birthright or you didn't? Yeah. Did you hook up?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming all the other Jews. So basically, if you're not in the know, if you're a young, fun Jew, you get a free 10-day trip to Israel. It's called Birthright. It's basically a brainwashing trip. You know, day 7, I called my mom and told her I was going to join the army there. Now, I don't know if you can tell what my vibe is, but it's definitely not an IDF soldier. But, like, it's an incredible trip, right? And then they also want you to marry a Jew. So we would sit in a circle and we would talk about how important it was to marry a Jew. And then they would give us alcohol, put us on a party boat, and go, everyone's Jewish. And then they would just leave us. Now, I don't know what you were doing between the ages of 18 and 24, but we were fucking, okay? So then we would be fucking at night, and then it would be like suddenly it's the morning, and you're at the Holocaust Museum, and there's still dried cum on your chest, and you're like, well, this is the worst. I mean, not the worst. There's evidence of that all over the museum. Is that a loose braid, you know? So the worst isn't the right word. I guess the right word would be like uncomfortable. It's just weird because you're looking at pictures of your people dying and then 6 million Jews died right on your tits and you're like, well, fuck, you know? Am I cum Hitler? You're like, I guess I could never forget this mediocre night. And then you're just like scratching off like CPAs onto the ground and lawyers, you know, you're like, oh, Joshua, you could have been great. You could have been so successful. Cum Town. Okay, so, yeah, that was an off-color joke, but I'm a pretty good person. I guess the best thing I did was when I waitressed and girls would order salads, I would always put 2 French fries on the side of their plate. That's nice, you know, because I just knew what they wanted, and not just one to tease them, but a second to get a last bite, so it's not a tomato, so that's pretty nice. I'm also a pretty good listener, I think. I don't know, except when I'm blacked out, and then it causes problems because friends will talk to me, and then in the morning I'm like, I guess I remember Marty was molested, but not by who, and I don't know if I can casually ask that at brunch, you know what I mean? Just like, I remember your mom was a cunt, but was it your uncle? That might be a personal thing. Maybe you guys don't know Marty, but someone did something to him. No, actually, my grandparents met in the concentration camps, which is pretty nuts, but it's true. My mom was born June 9th, 1945, right after the war. So her parents met in a concentration camp, and nowadays I'm just like, Tinder's the worst, you know? But damn, Grandpa, you know? You had a lot of game. Okay. I get on Tinder, but only when it's like usually it's on vacation. I'm a Tinder vacay user. So I was in London this summer. That was the last time I probably went on Tinder. It was a great trip. I love it. I loved it there. Like, I just love the accents. I just love an accent where you could tell there's going to be foreskin. You know, it's nice. It's just like a little voice with a clue. I've always wanted to solve crime. And so it was fun being in London. And I went on Tinder and met this hot guy. And then I was in an Uber to his house immediately. And then in the Uber, it hits me like, yeah, I want to fuck, but murder. And so then you're just like sitting in the car kind of like, you know, how much is your life worth? You know, like, you don't want to die, but he does have a beard, a hat, and a smile. So you're like, I don't know. So it's like, it's weird. But we all do weird things to get fucked. Everyone does creepy shit to get laid, right? Like, no one likes to hear an acoustic guitar, but you listen. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. No, that sounds really good. You're great at that. No, Wonderwall is such a good pick. Just like original and great. You're from Cincinnati. Very interesting. Chili. Wow, there's a chili place. You know, we're fucking desperate. So I knew I was going to go to his apartment, but what I did to protect myself was I sent his address and a photo of his face to all of my friends. And then when I got to his house, he offered me a drink. I made him drink from it first. And then, like, the whole time we were hooking up, I was just making sure to get DNA under my fingernails, you know, just in case. He was like, damn, you're kinky. I'm like, oh, no, if you murder me, there will be justice. All your skin cells, you know. I was just walking around the apartment, just dropping hair everywhere, just little pieces everywhere. Oh, is this your toaster? Fingerprints, every doorknob. Can I borrow your nail clippers? Yeah, I'm gonna lick this glass, you know. Just leaving traces everywhere. But it was a good time. He was good at sex. That's rare, but it was good. It was a fun time because I like to get hit during sex. Which most people I think do. For me, I think it's because I played football on an all-boys team when I was really young, and that fucked me up. Because I was in 8th grade, and I was like, I joined the all-boys football team, and then everyone hated me and beat the shit out of me, and then they would get stickers on their helmets and stuff. So it fucked me up. And it explains why I like to get hit during sex, and it also explains why after sex I demand fruit snacks and Gatorade. So full circle. But at least I know I did a good job when someone takes me to the Dairy Queen. I'm like, I guess I killed that one. I did great. Sprinkles. Yeah, I also watched Oz Too Young, too. While my friends were like, did you watch MTV's Undressed? I'm like, full anal rape at 12. Just Christopher Maloney and the Mayhem Guy. Fucking. Gray walls, so now my dream sex looks like a Renaissance painting of hell, you know? Just a lot of reaching. But I've been thinking a lot about things, you know, with all the time alone. But I don't know. I'm trying to figure something out. I kind of have a hypothesis. It's not fully formed or anything, but I like to do experiments and like gather proof and evidence for, I don't know, ideas I have. I think it's because I majored in sociology. I don't know if there are other receptionists here tonight, but like, you might relate to that feeling, but it's just inside of us, you know, answering phones and helping the poor. But, sorry, that last one, shouldn't have done that. Okay, are there just so we'll see if this is funny or not, but if not, you know, there will be a Holocaust joke, one more, you know? I get the vibe of the room. You'll get what you want. So I just need like 2 bro straight guy friends. Just 2 guy friends? Are there good best guy friends? Yeah. Okay. These 2? You want to play? You guys with your friendly attitude? So you guys are good friends. Okay. Well, with male friendship, that probably means like you've made eye contact 3 times, you know? And now he'll be in your wedding. So you guys are like bros. You're single guys? Okay, so let's say you go out and then you get fucked. So you got laid last night, and then he tells you the next day, like, hey, best friend, I got fucked last night. What's your first question that you would ask him?
Did you come?
That's a joke? That's a joke? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting, because that's definitely the first question I ask all the time to all my friends. That's a lie, though. First I ask, are you sure you wanted it? But then, but I know you're all a room of good guys. I'm sure you're fine. You know, for all the times women have been raped, it's astonishing how many good guys there are. Maybe if you spent less time explaining how you're a good guy, there'd be less of that. But I know the articles have been mean. We will give you time to, I don't even know the word. The only word I kept thinking about was remorse. I'm like, I don't even know if they know what that means. But, so you would never ask if he came?
No.
What would be your first question?
I guess, was it good? I don't know. We've never had that conversation.
Oh, you've never have. Good friends, though. Okay. I mean, I don't know what men friends do, except look at other things together. I truly don't understand. That's crazy. But you would have just assumed that he came? Yeah. You would just, like, you would know that. You always come. You fuck, you're always coming. Always coming. Are there girls in here that come every time they get fucked? Okay. So the next time men as a group, you're like, well, feminists hate men. You now have an idea why, right? We have like a little understanding that you're constantly coming and we're not, and you're still assholes. You know what I mean? You're still so mean. Like, you're coming... Men come so much that you guys are inventing new places to come constantly. Like, that's how much men are coming. You're just ruining socks, blankets, t-shirts, rags. I mean, you're constantly... You're coming so much that, like, you're... Like, I was watching porn and a girl just started opening up her eyeballs. Like, that's how much you've all collectively come, that now girls are opening their eyeballs so you have a fun new place to come. While we're just like... not. I mean, it's so crazy. Would you ever ask if he made her come? Yeah. You would?
I mean, I don't know if you know, but...
You don't have to know, yeah. No, it's our fault. I mean, that's for sure. It's our fault. Absolutely. We have to be meaner. I mean, we need to start treating men the way they've treated us. They should be nervous. You know what I mean? Like, we're just going to start treating you the way you treat us. It's going to be amazing. You know what I mean? Unless you have a reason why we shouldn't hate men. Oh, are you quiet for once in your lives? Oh, my God. Are you sure you don't have unsolicited advice to give me? No, I mean, you're coming so much. Not only are you coming all the time and we're kind of fine with it and we're not coming, we're just, it's really a nightmare that we just don't, like, that's how terrible our lives are, that we're just, like, fine with you coming on a body part and us not coming. Like, that's how the world has laid out. And then you're like, well, women you guys are the worst. You know what I mean? Like, you're the actual worst. Well, I mean, it's so wild. Your lives are so good. You know when you're like, why are women crazy and emotional? Because we're not coming. You know what I mean? Like, if you made us come more, maybe we would be more friendly to you. But it seems, I don't know, we're so nice to you guys. Women aren't even mean to men with tiny dicks. What a world. Like, what a world you guys live in. Your lives are that good that women aren't even mean to men with tiny dicks. We see a tiny dick and we're like, not the size of the boat, it's the motion of the ocean. Like, we break into poetry so you don't feel bad about your tiny dick. Like, that's what the world is. And guess who's gonna come? Your tiny dick. You know what I mean? Your tiny dick that we're nice to is still gonna come, and it's just crazy. We're just like, short and stubby, make a great hubby. Like, what happened to us? That we are not coming and then being nice to their hidden dicks and weird body hair patches. Like, it's just confusing to me. And I think women used to be meaner to men with tiny dicks. I truly believe that. But then once Henry VIII chopped off that last wife's head, we were like, oh yeah, no, size doesn't matter. Yeah, no, that's such a good dick. It's perfect. No, it's perfect. It's great. No, I love sports. And that's what happened. You guys just kept chopping our heads off, calling us witches and burning us, and now we pretend you're interesting. And now we've just not come for so long that your time is done. I mean, we'll see. There should be a thing. But it's not their fault. It's our fault. We got to be meaner to them. We just care too much about what they think. We're just like, oh, they might think we're this or that. Fuck them. They're weird. I like when they're like, women dress for women. Yeah, no, we're going to dress for you. I mean, are you out of your minds? You know what I mean? It's just crazy. But it's our fault. Our lives, we just let things happen. Like, we want equal pay, but we also still keep peeing on public toilet seats. You know what I mean? It's our fault, too. The men aren't pissing on our toilet seats. We are, in record numbers. You know what I mean? Every time I'm like, equal pay, I just think about the times I wipe strangers' piss off. You know what I mean? Just the 30 to 50% of my life that I spend wrapping toilet paper around my hand and then wiping strange women's piss off toilet seats. And then I go, I guess we don't deserve it all. You know what I mean? we can't figure out. Like, it's upsetting. So we're not coming. And then every time we go to the bathroom, it's just like this new demeaning adventure. You know, it's like, you know, you go to the first stall, there's pee on the seat. You're like, I believe in myself. So you go to the next stall, and then there's pee on that seat. And now you're debating which stranger's piss you would rather be touching. Now, and then you're like, okay, this one has more, this one has less, but there's 2 loose hairs. Okay. And then door number 3, full clean bathroom, but a loose tamp in the corner. And so then you're just like, pee speckles, loose hairs, and then, you know, it's just like, and then you're like, oh, the pee's just on the back of the toilet seat. I'll sit in the front. I'll work on my posture. But also, how did it get there? So now you're just like analyzing pee things while men are building bridges and coming. You know what I mean? And we're just looking at toilet. I mean, ugh. And my friends are like, you're a dumb bitch. You need a hover. And it's like, I'm tired. I'd like to sit down, and I've peed in the back of my overalls twice. But also, I'm tired. I want to be on Instagram. I want to sit while I pee. What a diva. You know? All right. You guys had so much fun. Enjoy the rest of your...
Hey, how about a hand for Lisa? How funny is she? Jeez. I don't know about all this be meaner to little dick guys business. You know what I mean? I don't know about that. If I can follow you up on that one, Lisa. I think they're kind of a persecuted minority in this country. And now I'm not speaking for anybody specifically, but I'm just saying it's kind of rude. If anyway, I don't always come. I'm nervous sometimes. I don't need to be more nervous. I don't like that bit, honestly, but I guess it's working. That's what feminism is. It should make weak men scared. That's what. And I am one of those, so perfect. Very intimidated. Jeez. God, being more nervous during sex? I don't know, guys. Fuck. I try and make them. I've got a pretty high cum rate, honestly. I don't know why I feel like I'm like on trial because of that. That just goes to show you how bad I am at fucking. She was not talking to me specifically, but I'm like, actually, point by point, I am not the problem. Yeah, I don't know. My pussy eating game has fallen off. I will be honest. It's not for lack of practice. You know, just really, I hooked up with I went back home and I hooked up with my ex-girlfriend just because, you know, it was like a holidays, you know, like you hit the snooze button on life and you're just like, this will be fine. We're both lonely. And I just hadn't eaten pussy. I mean, my jaw dexterity was gone. You know what I mean? I'm just in there like, you know, you gotta do that move at the end when the tongue's done and you gotta fucking do whatever just to not break the fucking your rhythm. It was tough, guys. It was really tough. I gotta get in there somehow. I don't know. What's like, you know, like in high school they have the tackling dummy? I need a pussy eating dummy where I'm just like, just move it across the room by force of pussy eating alone. That's what I need. If anybody's an engineer in here, please get that going. It was funny too though, because I was like, is there? Do we have an engineer? Huh? No? No one? No one? Anybody here? Like have an impressive job? Any of our fans? No, right? You're all piece of shit? Why would you listen to it? Why just a Cum Town otherwise? No one's got it together that fucking listens to our show, but I don't know. I hooked up with my ex, you know, and it was funny. It's funny when you hook up with somebody you used to hook up with and they just have so many new moves. And you're just like, oh man, you have been fucking so much more than me. How does your thumb even moving that way? What's the bend? But I don't know. It was tough. I really was not feeling good about it. But no, I didn't really like anybody have a good holiday otherwise. I mean, it was cool to come. I did come both times. I will admit. I don't know why I'm back to Lisa. She didn't ask me again. But I don't know. We're too... All right, I'm going to stop talking about that. So, I didn't like the holiday otherwise. Did you guys, anybody here do anything fun holiday? Anybody go visit and come back already? Yeah? Where'd you go?
Went to Boston. I'm from Boston.
Nice, all right. Yeah, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, Bean Town, baby. Fuck Jeter, right? Hell yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. That's all I got for Boston. Motherfucking bean pies, right? Is that a food that they make? It is, right? They wear bow ties. Fucking Paul Revere was in Boston. was that anyway? How was it? Did you go for Christmas?
Yeah, I went for Christmas.
All right. Hell yeah, the real holiday. Sorry. I don't know how long I keep that sneer up. This is great. Was Hanukkah like Greeks fucking up Jews? Is that right? Didn't we like? Was that the thing? We should do something where I fuck you up, like as a joke, Adam. Where I beat you up for Hanukkah.
Oh, we got a couple more days.
Yeah. How was it? Do you like it? Do you like your family?
They're all right.
They're all right.
We've made peace.
Oh, what happened? What making
I was
peace?
just a shithead.
Oh, you kind of threw that on them. You're like, yeah, they're all right. It's like fucking, you burned 2 houses down, and all of a sudden you're the piece of shit. You know what I mean? All I did was fucking play with magic. Anyway, what did you do? Why were you a shithead?
Oh, I don't know. I was just like, really selfish. Just a selfish boy.
You're all over the place here. Selfish boy? Like, what did you do? Did you steal your dad's pension for Pokemon cards? That'd be tight, actually. Dad, I need this Charizard. You know what I mean? I see the way you eat cheeseburgers. What are the odds you're gonna make it to 65? It would be cool anyway. So I would like it if my dad died early, right? Because that's like a chill retirement plan. You know what I mean? Like I don't have to. He's not a good dad, by the way. Everyone, relax. He was not that cool of a dad. We did troll him though. It was pretty fun. My brother, we were just all sitting around making very strained conversation, and he just. My brother pulled up Google Voice or Google Translate and put Alexander the Great was gay into it and played it in Greek. And my dad was so fucking mad. He was like, who said that? He didn't know what Google Translate was. He had no idea. He thought some woman on the internet was slandering Alexander the Great. And he was like, I'm going to fucking get to the bottom of this. I'm an unsuccessful Greek man 4,000 years later or whatever. And I am taking offense to this. It is funny, being a Greek person is hilarious. My dad fucking, every time I'm like, Dad, we're not that cool. Like, we fucking, he's like, oh yeah, ancient Greece, right? That's always his go-to. He's like, ancient Greece, boom, right? It's like, that happened a long time ago, right? We've been resting on those laurels for a while. Greek people are like that guy who was cool in high school, but just hasn't done shit since. Like, Greece shows up to the high school reunion like, woo! What's up, nerds? Greece is back. Hey, Germany, remember when I invented democracy? And you were so into it, we hooked up under the bleachers? And Germany's like, shut up, Greece. You haven't done shit for 2,000 years. And then Greece is like, oh yeah? Guess you haven't been following the yogurt game? 'Cause I am killing that shit right now. Huh? That's all we have is dairy. That's what we've been reduced to. Dairy and gyros, right? Gyros. Do you like bologna? Do you wish it was burned? Gyros. That's it. That's all it is. I don't know why that's our fucking... It sucks. I hate being Greek, but what are you gonna do? It's a useless language. It's like some words. We use part of it. That's worse than not being useful. Do you know what I mean? I don't have a bit, but it feels like it's worse, Somehow. Feels like my shirt, it says fuck cost. Huh? Pretty good, huh? I'm just proud of the shirt. It was a Christmas present I got. It's barely a pun. It's just the word fuck in a brand name. And the alligators are fucking. So, what else? I feel like I did have a joke I wanted to say, but that was all. It was just me because Lisa flustered me so much about the coming. So, I haven't even gotten into my jokes. I don't know. I guess I should talk about dating stuff. You're just a Tinder vacay? Never in real life? No. No? Anybody here? Tinder real life? Yeah? How's it going? Deafening silence. Does anybody fuck off Tinder? It's happened. Yeah? You? All right. You played it cool. Once? Get out of here. Nina? I don't even know her name, dude. You don't have to dox this girl just because I asked a very open-ended question. How did you and Nina meet? You were wearing a fur coat earlier, weren't you?
I am.
Great look. Hell yeah, dude. I fuck with that, honestly. I'm not even gonna shit on him. I should, but it's fucking tight that he's wearing a fur coat. Nina, huh? I feel like you fuck just in the wild though. You know what I mean? You got a little gymnast body. You know what I'm saying? Do a little pull up or two. Huh? No? Are you kidding me? Okay, you cross your legs in a way where I believe you. You're like that's not the way a man who fucks crosses his legs. Or you fuck a lot. You know what I mean? That's like I don't care at all what you think of me. So I'm gonna just cross my legs like a 80-year-old French woman. You don't fuck? That's crazy. If we did like a Freaky Friday body switch, it would be done. You would have every venereal disease there is. Fuck. I guess no personality. What's the problem? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what?
No, I do have sex often. I just had sex with Nina.
Stop saying her name. All right, this is a legal issue. So you do fuck, and you were lying to me, right? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Okay. Well, why'd you lie to me, buddy? That's no way to be. I thought we were fucking because you felt bad. Is this? You don't think I can handle that you fuck? You don't think I know that you fuck? I fucked my ex-girlfriend. Were you listening at the beginning? I fucked recently, my friend. Huh? All right, so you don't fuck that. You are literally what Lisa was talking about. Yeah, did she suck your dick, bro? She did. We had sex. Yo, that was tight. Did you guys fuck? Did you like put your penis in her vagina? Yeah, bro. Like my thing with sex is like I put my dick in a pussy. Like that's my move when I fuck. Not a lot of people think of that. Just to put it in. Put it in and then just out and then in it just a bunch of times. And then I come. She did, actually. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what our relationship is. I can't feel it out at all. What was I talking about? I should go soon, but so you fuck off Tinder. You fucked Nina recently. Sorry, fuck. Was this your first foray into Tinder?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, so you immediately downloaded the app and was that the first woman you swiped right on?
No.
Within how many?
Like 15 or something.
Okay. You have to go. Can we see this man out? This beautiful little man with his gold chain. I'm jealous of him. We got a Freaky Friday body switch this motherfucker. I want to get in there. What's up, Nina? Yo. It's me, the guy you fucked. I don't know your name, so I'm just going to be like, Nina, remember me, the guy you fucked? I'm back, baby. And this time, I want to talk about The Simpsons. We're doing a Larry Sanders Show marathon, my bitch. I don't know whatever dumb shit you and me were talking about before, but that's over now. I don't know what kind of dumb hot person shit we were discussing. Crystals, I think, or something. Well, not anymore, bitch. All right, I gotta get out of here soon, I think. Fuck, that's it, I think. Who's next? Oh, hell yeah. All right, well, guys, thank you. That's my time, huh? Did you have fun, huh? All right. Okay, the rest of the show is just gonna be other beautiful plus-size gentlemen. Coming up next, a good buddy of mine. Please, big round of applause for Alexis Guerreros, everybody.
What's up, everybody? Both of us on stage at the same time. If anyone's into big dudes, that was your moment right there. That was it. That was when you came. I lost, in the last 3 months, I lost 4 pounds. I know because I had to go to the doctor. But right before I went, my wife was like, you look like you might have gained a few pounds, you know? I went, I texted her, I was like, baby girl, I lost 4 pounds. She wrote back, fuck you. I was like, yeah. She's like, I have to stop eating for a year to do that. I was like, yeah, I actually ate more. I don't know how I did it. It's just part of being a guy, I guess. I don't know. My doctor told me my blood pressure's up. You know how she told me? She's like, well, you finally did it. Your blood pressure's up. Would you win an office pool? Why the fuck did you say it that way? She's like, I don't know. She's like, I've been your doctor for 10 years. You know, you've always been, but your numbers have always been. I was like, did you just call me a fat fuck with your hands? I respect you. She was like, what do you want? She's like, you know, you've got to start, like, losing weight. I was like, all right, well, that's when you tell me how to do that, because clearly I don't know how to do that myself. She's like, I don't know. She's like, maybe start eating things with less salt. I was like, why would I do that? She's like, it doesn't taste good. She's like, well, some things you're going to eat aren't going to taste good. I'm like, I don't like this so far. I was like, what happens if I don't do that? She's like, you might die. I'm like, what happens if I do eat healthier? She's like, you'll die later. I was like, well, if the movie sucks, you shut it off early, right? So, fuck it. Let me just keep doing what I'm doing, I guess. Can I put salt on this conversation? Because it sucks. She's like, why don't you eat a salad? I was like, I'm sorry, I blacked out. What did you just say? I'm not doing that. My wife's like, eat kale. Ugh. Kale. Did you guys ever smell kale? That's the smell nature put in shit so you don't eat it. You know? It's disgusting. I feel like there's a lot of kale eaters here. You guys don't talk about my Wednesday lunch. Sorry. Just, I remember kale when I was young, all it did was hold up shrimp at buffets, you know? It had a job. It did a good job. I don't know when we decided to start eating it, but I'm like, look, it's doing its thing. Sometimes it holds up watermelon. It's doing a great job, you know? It's starting to learn new tricks. Come on, good job, kale. Then my wife's like, have this smoothie. I'm like, oh, why is it green and tastes like garbage? She's like, oh, there's kale in it. I'm like, why?
All right. What's up, boys? How we doing?
I think there we go. That should fix the audio thing. Whatever that issue was, that should be resolved now.
Yeah. It didn't do it. I don't think it did it.
How do I sound to you guys? Good?
Sounding good.
A little loud. Might want to turn your shit all the way to 0.
We should do the podcast completely just at 0. We talk for an hour. It exists.
It's a visual
really
product now. Yeah.
It's really low. It's some avant-garde shit, dude. We could become like podcast artists. Like that lady that pulled a pussy out of her scroll. Or
the what?
Scroll out of her pussy.
What are you talking about?
There's a lady who pulled a famous performance artist pulled a scroll out of her pussy.
Who, that one bitch? Marina?
Yeah. No, not her. The one that she jocked her whole shit from.
Really?
Yeah, you don't know about this?
Mm-mm. What's the story?
Well, the story. The thing about the story is I know a lot of details other than some bitch pulled a scroll out of her pussy. So that's number
story?
1. I don't know, man. It was about fucking lady scroll pussy. It was about feminism or something. It's like in the 60s. It's Carol Schneeman.
Damn, I guess women have just been doing dumb shit for like decades prior to the quarantine.
And we were told that was important.
How much of women's creative output is entirely dependent on the CIA inventing modern art? It's just a way. It's just because it's meaningless. They just need
the CIA's like, all right, Jackson, you're just gonna fucking do a bunch of shit that looks like cum, and you bitches just put some things in your pussies,
right?
And that'll be that.
We're worried art might do something like stop the Vietnam War, so we're gonna let women have their period, and we're gonna say this is the best art in the world, and we're gonna have
a gallery. Yeah,
we're gonna have someone like Marina Abramovich hang out with child rapist globalists that control everything. To establish their legitimacy and kind of feed into this system, this circular, and every
dude, they had some good ass art on Little St. James, dude.
Yeah,
apparently, so this is called Interior Scroll.
Mm-hmm. You know, they said it was so weird that Epstein had that like painting of Bill Clinton in the dress.
Mm-hmm.
But what would be really weird is if he had that like the poster that's like the oil painting of Kramer.
Dude,
like if Jeffrey Epstein had like just shit from like Spencer's Gifts in his
Pulp
apartment.
Fiction.
Yeah.
If you had Bob Marley smoking a joint,
we need
his
a
head
felt
going
poster.
into a line.
Yeah.
One of those glow in the dark alien felt posters.
Every sexual position in the Zodiac.
Yes. The best
but the
one,
black
my
light
favorite
edition
one, is the beer pong one with those ladies with the big ass fake titties.
Yeah.
But he wasn't into big fake titties, I guess. That's interesting. If you're
taste.
a pedophile, I guess you're not. Oh, that if you're a titty man, it means you can't be a pedophile. How about that?
I think that's their cover. I think all the titty guys are always just pedophiles. And then,
no.
Yeah.
How dare you?
By
very nature of being a titty man, you can't like children.
No, yeah, it's Nick's right.
They don't have tits.
It's a charade.
It's a
what?
You have
It's
tits.
a charade.
You have tits
It's a charade
yourself.
small.
You already
It's a
have
giant charade.
You already have tits. Why would you want tits? Unless
Because you know they're a different quality
He
of
wants 4.
tit.
He wants 4.
Yeah, he wants a different kind of
I don't
four.
want 4. I want.
He's already-
I have tits.
He's already got 4, about 4.5, and he's got tits.
That's true. No, 4 and 4 and 5, 4 and 7/8. Thank you very much. The point is, they're different kinds of tits, and you know that. These are man titties. They're not round. They don't feel good in your hand. They got hair on them. It's not the same thing. It's like legs. You have an ass. Do you want to fuck your own ass?
I don't.
No.
I
You
don't
wanna
have
fuck
an
a lady's ass.
I don't have an ass, and I'll never have a big, beautiful woman's ass.
Exactly correct. I don't have tits the way a woman has tits.
Okay. If you say so.
You get
I
a.
don't. You would.
you
If
get
you
a-
saw. Hold on. If you saw.
No,
if
hold
you're
on.
about to fuck a girl.
And yeah, some women
and she has
have
tits like mine.
Yeah, some
you would
women
be like nice.
Some women have awful tits. You just happen to have awful tits.
Well, I don't want. I guess the solution is to get nice
It's not
tits.
that. It's not that.
Yes.
There's no such thing as men's tits. You have a bad pair of
No,
women's
there
breasts.
are. First of all, there's
No.
breast tissue and shit like that. They feel different. Even ladies with little ass titties have something. It feels like more bouncy. A woman's tits feel more bouncy than a man's tits. Even the smallest lady titties have a little bit of that flubber type atmosphere, which is what tits feel like. Tits
That's
feel
what
a
that
lot like
movie was
flubber.
about.
The best titties feel like flubber, and they bounce.
Flubber is it's a movie.
I know that, but I can think about what it might feel like.
So to describe what titties feel like, you chose
It's
something,
something you've
that
never
literally
felt.
you've never felt. No one
No
in the
one's
world
felt.
has felt. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
No, but you can imagine what it. Again, this is a problem. There's a limit of imagination with you two motherfuckers, and I have none of that.
I don't know, man.
The governor.
It sounds like you've never felt titties before. You're a self-proclaimed
felt plenty
titty
of
guy.
titties,
This is a bags of
You
sand
got
scenario.
real defensive when I said that titty guys are just pedophiles. You seem to know a lot about
Because
Marina Abramovich.
No, I don't.
You seem to be.
I don't fucking know a lot about
Really,
her.
you've got a new world order background going on.
This
Recently,
Dennis Rodman.
There's been an uptick in you've been saying like just slipping in conversation like, hey, I think globalism is pretty good, and I can't.
You have been saying that.
It streamlines the market.
You said you keep saying things like, I hope they put the vaccine in Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, because that way it saves me a trip to the doctor. What's wrong with that? I get a nice snack and a vaccine. I don't see the issue there at all. And that's the kind of shit the government should be working on.
It's true. You have been leaving crumbs of clues everywhere, and I really
only
haven't put it
metaphorical
together until
crumbs,
now.
Thank you very much, because I'm eating my whole muffins.
I was thinking about doing a shirt that's like the cover of Clue, but like you have to suggest that Clue is like the board game Clue.
Yeah.
But like they're trying to figure out who's a pedophile, and all the characters look regular, but then there's one guy that's just clearly a pedophile. It's like Miss Scarlet, Colonel Mustard, Mr. Fingers.
Oh yeah.
Ruby Randolph.
Is Mr. Fingers the pedophile?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember if that was one of their names.
You've just
I saw
you play that version of Clue, and every game ends with like, it was Mr. Fingers in the nursery. Who would have guessed?
Whoever gets to go first wins.
You know what I loved as a kid, as a small autistic boy,
Hit me.
include a little like manila envelope that said confidential on it that you put the cards in.
Yeah,
You
that
liked
was
it.
awesome. I agree with that big time.
Yeah.
Dossiers.
I did. I like those
Secrets.
a small dossier. A
Dude,
small
there was
steel dossier.
there was some good pussy in the movie Clue.
I'm gonna try to do that. Make a board game about the steel dossier to sell to children at Urban Outfitters or wherever liberals buy that bullshit. You know, they're like the Goodnight Moon parody. That's like, "Good night, fucking president, bitch." And then it's like it sells 80 million copies.
Yeah, where do they buy that? Like, what store carries that?
I don't know.
Is it Urban Outfitters?
I don't know. That guy Jeff Tridick, or whatever his name is.
That guy's my favorite.
The guy that responds to everything Trump says.
Oh yeah, who the fuck is that guy?
Jeff Tridick.
He's some guy that probably has an inverted penis. That's
He's a fucking loser, dude.
Yeah, that guy's
He
a
hasn't
giant
had a
loser.
single nice own on him once.
Never. He's got an invaginated penis, and he.
It's great because the wind up is there. You could tell he thinks he's about to drop a bomb.
Oh, dude, every time.
Hey, President Dick Suck Ass.
President Dick Suck is pretty good.
Yeah, I would love it if, honestly, it would fucking rule if Donald Trump tweeted first, like, we're sending the police to Jeff Tiedrich's house to shoot him in the chest. And then he's like, this is supposed to be a fuck democracy shit ass. And then the police on the news is a helicopter. They just kick down the door to his house and just blast him. And it's like,
Trump retweets body cam footage.
Yeah, we all have to be like, this is, I mean, we live in a prison. This is fucking, this is worse.
This is not normal, sir.
This is worse than Nazi Germany, but it's pretty funny.
It is funny.
It is fun. Look, man, you keep barking, eventually you're gonna get clapped back, man. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Is he just a guy? Is he like a writer? Like, he seems like some kind of shitty journalist or something. What is
One
he?
of the guys is the producer of This Is Us, but it's not him. He's just
That's
some like
hysterical.
really, I don't know, probably Jewish guy.
Probably
him and
Adam.
Palmer.
Adam, hold on
That's
a
the
second.
other one.
Adam, probably, or
Jeff Tiedrich for sure.
That doesn't sound Jewish.
Look at his
It
face.
doesn't sound Jewish, but he
don't-
looks.
I don't know, man. I think that's either like Dutch or German or some shit. I think that's
Maybe.
just a regular white guy. And
He's just
he looks
annoying,
Jewish.
I guess.
I think that's just a white guy with a shitty beard that's annoying.
Yeah,
Really?
Yep.
that ticks all the boxes, but
Yeah.
somehow.
Why does he have 350K followers?
Because of that fucking Trump bullshit. He was like nobody before all this shit happened.
Oh, he's got a Patreon for a hot $244 a month.
That's gonna be me.
Boom.
That's gonna be me in 3 years. Just responding to all of President Stacey Abrams' tweets. Yeah. Nice try, you fat bitch.
You fat black bitch.
Please,
President Cunt is at it again.
please donate to my Patreon where I get $150 a month and buy my parody of the Hardy Boys. Called "Fuck You, President Black Lady." I mean, can you imagine like the conservative inversion of, like, I mean, because the conservatives do a lot of dumb gay shit, you know, like
Oh, yeah.
being
But you
obsessed with that
expect-
snake. They love that fucking dumb.
That fucking bitch ass snake, and it's got a German name, doesn't it? What's that shit called?
the Gadsden flag.
Oh,
It's the
never
Gadsden
mind.
flag, yeah.
Yeah,
Thought it was called like the Dusseldorf snake or some shit.
that would be cool, dude. I would
That'd be
into
way
it.
cooler.
That would be my favorite minor league baseball team. Is
the
the
Dusseldorf snakes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Dusseldorf racist snakes. Yeah, they're a short season team, but I would go crazy for them. Every single game, I'm there.
I think the new kicker for the Patriots had to apologize because he had a Gadsden flag tattoo.
No, it wasn't the Gadsden flag. He had like something.
I thought it was the
center.
Gadsden flag.
No, there's some kind of like racist group tattoo that he had or something. Some kind of like white supremacist flag tattoo.
Biden's kind of getting my respect recently because I don't know if you saw him.
Just
He
that
got Stacey
isolating
Abrams.
that sound clip, Adam saying Biden's getting my respect recently, and then his poll numbers just dropping, just on
See,
CNN.
I'm doing a little
They're just crashing
espionage.
in real
No,
time.
because he had Stacey Abrams on like a joint television appearance, and she thought she was going to be announced for vice president, and you just saw in her face sink.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was great.
That's
I
hilarious.
thought it was a pretty good prank. Honestly.
Everybody's sucking that lady off, but what the fuck?
Nobody's
has she done?
sucking that lady off. The Washington
She's
Post
annoying.
Washington Post wrote this fucking like glowing profile of her that was just absurd.
That's what I mean. Like,
I mean,
the mainstream is sucking her titties.
I barely.
And I felt like
I
a
barely,
year ago.
I barely
Go
read
ahead.
it, but yeah, in the Washington Post, it's like she hits the stage, flashes everywhere. It's like, okay, well, we know, anybody knows that there is no flash photography in 2020. You're describing this is fiction. This is absolutely fictional, and it doesn't exist.
She hits the stage.
Right.
A crowd of admirers scream, "Stacy, Stacy!"
Yeah, that's not happening anywhere. She's talking.
Yeah.
You're talking about like a fucking literally a fashion show. You compared it to a fashion show, and then you lied and said it was a fashion show.
I don't. Yeah,
And it's
what
like
has she
that's
done?
not hyperbole. You're describing the event. Imagine if like the opposite is like, well, she walked on stage and she immediately broke through the floor from being too fat. It was almost if she was too fat, and she fell into the basement, and then she was rolling down around down there in bacon fat,
like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah. And just handing that into the editor and being like, "Here's my real profile of Stacey Abrams." Yeah, just go ahead and publish that. Yeah, we're just
Flashes
gonna.
everywhere.
Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead and publish it.
Yeah, I'm trying to check that out over here.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and publish that.
Yeah, I've been having sex with a picture of Michelle Obama since quarantine started. And it's, I think some of the photo developing chemicals have got seeped through my penis into my brain. So.
Oh, you got a dark room for that.
Yeah.
Oh, you do them yourself. You get the photos yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's
on a
awesome.
film camera.
On film.
Yeah.
That's how
With
you
one
get
of those
the best,
flash bulbs.
That's how you get the
looks like an
best fucking
explosion.
photograph pussy, dude. You got to make it yourself.
That's right. You get into telescopic lenses.
But she was gonna win in Georgia, but there was voter suppression or some shit. Isn't that?
Yeah, the guy she ran against was attorney general and probably cheated it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Kemp.
But basically she hasn't done shit except that, right? Which
all she did is
she got
lose, which
fucked there.
is what they love. They love.
They
losers.
do love. They love a dignified loser. That's what
They love
Democrats
someone
love
that-
the most, dude.
Just like a proud captain going down with the ship.
Yeah. Damn.
That's a gay move.
Oh my god, dude! I'm
No.
not going down with a fucking ship. Are you?
I'm
kidding
saving
me?
myself
Fuck
at any
that.
cost.
I feel like
I'm throwing women and
Absolutely.
children off board.
Commercial airlines, only the captain should have a parachute, and he should be wearing it when you get on the plane. And he's like saying hi to everyone and waving. And he's just already wearing the parachute.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
How you doing? We'll see how this one goes, huh? Have you folks ever seen the movie Flight with Denzel?
Good afternoon, folks. This is your Captain Osama bin Laden. I'm just kidding. It's a beautiful sunny day here. It's been a while, I guess. With the quarantine stuff, I haven't flown a plane in months, I guess. So we'll see how it goes. But they gave us parachutes now, which is pretty funny. You think about it, it's like they're expecting you to fuck up your job. I mean, they're not. That's something I've been. The co-pilot didn't show up to work, so usually I run this stuff by him. I've been getting into open mics lately.
I've been doing a lot of Zoom comedy shows.
My daughter, she's a slut. I'm just kidding. She is.
Doing
But
like a Louis sound.
yeah, she has a she moved to New York to do comedy and became a slut. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I watched her show. She's doing Queen karaoke, but she dresses up like classic Disney characters. And that's the theme of her comedy show. And I thought, well, at the very least there should be one joke,
That's true.
And so I started writing them, and I thought, well, listen, I got a 14-hour flight, coming up. Why don't I write some stuff for that, and I can just stay on mic.
I'll stay on mic the whole time.
The entire flight. Obviously, our first class passengers, if you want, you can hit the mute button, and we'll turn it off. For the economy classes, if you'd like to upgrade and pay an additional $78, you can mute me for 3.5 minutes, and for an additional $27 a minute after that, you can mute those. And if you pay with your JetBlue card, which we will be signing you up for, we're running everyone's credit right now, so we're doing a hard pull on everyone's credit, and so if you got a mortgage coming up, I'm sorry, you should have read through the carrier contract when you bought the tickets. It's that 85-page PDF that we mail out that you're supposed to read. Any lawyer will tell you, always read the fine print. Which of course they definitely follow that advice as well. They go into Subway and they say, I'm not ready to place my order yet. Let me read all the small text on the fucking brochure first. So
ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding. People just hitting their buttons over and over again.
that way I could be an asshole when somebody says, "Oh yeah, I went to this mechanic. He fucking took the brakes out of my car and it killed my 3-year-old." And said, "Well, did you read the fine print?" Yeah, yeah. Thanks a lot, Professor Asshole. Anyways.
If you're booing, I can't hear you through the door.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and sit back and suck my dick.
Just suck my
Something
dick.
like that.
You know, I started doing this a couple weeks before 9/11 started, and this is true. This is absolutely true. Like 2 weeks, I forgot to put the wheels up on a flight, which is apparently really, really fucking dangerous. And and then I was like, "Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna lose my job." And then what happens? A couple of Muslims come through, save my ass, dude. You know what I'm saying? There's a silver lining, you know?
Assalamu alaikum to my brothers.
There's a
out
silver
there.
lining to every cloud, and in my case, it was the wheels of my plane sticking out from underneath the cloud. And I had forgotten, but it was also the Muslim guys. That was just kind of like a wordplay thing that I was working on.
I'm getting pretty sleepy. I stayed up all night writing these.
Yeah, I just, it's weird because I ran this by some of the guys in the crew hangout area. We have that's the real name of it. I'm assuming
Clubhouse.
the clubhouse, the firehouse, the airplane firehouse.
Yeah, we just have bunk beds. We all sleep there.
Honestly, I feel like more people would like their job. We could save capitalism if every workplace had a fireman's slide pole.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that only firemen get to slide down a thing to get to work?
That's facts.
And they had that shit before 9/11 happened. How come we're not called the first responders? If you think about it,
So
we were literally the first people in the towers, right up front. We had front row seats to that. Very first responders. Sure, I had a box cutter jammed in my asshole, but the first one in that motherfucking tower, I guarantee you that. Tell you that right now.
Boo! People just pelting little pretzels at the door, trying to get him to stop. Yeah, that guy rocks.
Yeah, he's a good guy to listen to.
Fuck, dude, it would have been so. It would have been. I cannot believe hijackers did that shit, dude.
Mhm.
Like just blowing yourself up. I mean, driving a plane would be tight,
Mhm.
and probably there's a couple moments where you're approaching the building where you're like, hell yeah, but being like, damn, I'm about to die for this bullshit.
No, but you get pussy in heaven.
I guess.
Virgin
But weren't they like doing coke and shit and strip clubs and shit?
Yeah, in Florida at flight school.
So
That's
God
cool.
couldn't-
They get to go to fucking flight school.
Flight school's cool, but God couldn't have been pleased.
They're soldiers, man.
That's true.
That's something you don't understand.
You're
Yeah.
right. I'm not an operator.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier
I'm more
mentality.
of the brains of the
The
operation.
getting brain of the operation.
I'm the getting brain of the operation.
Yeah, I'm what you call a brain getter.
I would like to get brain.
I can't wait to get.
Do you guys see that the fat Hawaiian guy is on Google?
What fat
The guy that
Hawaiian
did-
guy?
The guy that did Over the Rainbow.
I was
Israel
just about to
Kamehameha.
fucking say the guy that did Over the Rainbow because here's what's interesting is every single one of them is the fat Hawaiian guy. If you said the Hawaiian guy, you'd be talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Is he Hawaiian?
That's where he lives.
I didn't know that.
That's right, brother.
I mean, he's from Texas.
Yeah, Israel Kameo. They fucking got him on Google because he's got such a nice little voice.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean they got him on
What are
Google?
you saying?
He's the fucking main guy on Google today, motherfuckers.
Oh, he's on the splash page?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fat History Month.
It's Fat History
Oh.
Month. That's right, dude. May.
They're going to
That's
have
our shit.
Hurley
Do you think-
from Lost
Do you
on the
think
next one.
McDonald's would touch Fat History Month?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Instead of like kente cloth, they just got like shirts with mustard stains all over them. What's the fat version of kente cloth? I guess
I don't know.
Elastic
'cause-
pants. maybe.
Napkin or that like Italian restaurant tablecloth material.
Oh hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
A bib, a nice adult sized bib.
Yeah.
Fat History Month's nice. We got a lot of fat pioneers. We got Israel. How did Jews feel about him being named Israel, Adam?
I think a lot of like Mexican people have that name too.
Yeah, they got weird
It's
names.
not a big
like
deal.
Jesus or Israel or my name is Palestine.
Palestine is not a place.
My name is
My name is Yasser Arafat.
My name is Palestine Gaza Hernandez. I'm sorry, your name's what? Yes, my name is Hanukkah Manoro Juan Carlos. A chocolate money. Diego.
What does Israel mean? Like land, good land, or some shit?
It's the name of the children of Israel. It was the tribe.
That's it. That doesn't mean shit though.
I don't fucking know.
Doesn't mean like promised land.
That's Zion, I think. Zion
Williamson. That's cool. Yeah, I guess that's true. I gotta say they are cool names, but not.
Yeah,
in
no.
context.
Israel is pissed at Zion Williamson though.
Israel sounds cool, but it sucks. But it's a good name for a fat Hawaiian. Anyway,
Yeah, I
R.I.P. to
guess so.
him. R.I.P. And next tomorrow they got Rosie O'Donnell on the fucking Google splash page.
Mm-hmm.
Other fat pioneers, dude.
Taft, that one president the only thing people know about him is that they made the bathtub bigger.
Yep, for that big juicy ass.
Because he was fat.
He oversee the first flight in America? Didn't he witness?
Was it him?
I think he was in office when the Wright brothers did their thing. Maybe some.
Fuck that little wooden plane, dude.
The only thing I have even remotely in my head about Taft is that he oversaw some kind of aviation.
All I know is the bathtub. Factoid.
Yeah, me too.
And by
I remember
oversaw,
a picture of
I
him.
just mean witnessed.
What's that?
Yeah, he was around while it happened.
Yeah.
Wasn't that shit in North Carolina though? He went all the way down there.
Yeah,
I think
on the damn beach.
It may have been a demonstration of the first flight with like all like mechanical controls. So that, you didn't, because early on it's like you can't see shit. Once the ground's not visible, you have no idea. You just crash right into the fucking ground. You have no idea which way you're going.
That's true.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. What are some? Yeah, there's other fat people. Fats Arbuckle.
Should I get a plane? I say I want a plane. I want property with a little plane, but I feel like anybody that has a private plane gets murdered. It's just
you disappear in a foggy day.
Oh, every time, dude. It's like the worst.
John Denver.
JFK Jr. What's that with the fucking octopus journalist Paul
There's an octopus journalist?
Castellano? Yeah, it's an octopus
Frank
who writes the
Caliendo.
news. Yeah.
What do you mean he's an octopus journalist? He covers octopus news?
No, he was working on a story called The Octopus, which was like some widespread conspiracy involving like the Catholic Church and politicians to abduct and molest children and shit. Basically Epstein. He was working.
And he got.
Yeah, he was like, I got to go meet this source out in West Virginia, and then he left, and then he just slit his wrists in a hotel room in West Virginia.
Damn, yeah, man. I mean, the work can really get to you sometimes.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yeah.
When you're on the verge of a really big story, sometimes the pressure's too much and you slit your own wrists at a hotel.
Uh-huh.
With no note, or with a note in somebody else's handwriting left.
Yeah. See, I promise I'll never kill myself if I got a scoop. The only thing I'll do is suddenly stop caring and be like, people should just not look into this.
Yeah.
That's how you know they got to me. Is when not when I kill myself.
Yeah, you're like, what? Live and let live,
like,
brother.
There's
nothing here.
This doesn't fucking look. I got PlayStation.
I looked into it. It doesn't add up.
It doesn't make sense to me. Dershowitz is right. He's innocent. There was no Jeffrey Epstein.
Damn, it would be so funny. I guess Alan Dershowitz is just going to be okay, huh?
Yeah.
He's never going to get caught. They're not going to kill him. The Illuminati isn't going to kill him.
Yeah, he just knows who to squad up with. He squatted up with Trump. He squatted up with Clinton.
Yep. Big Dersh.
Yeah. When you're a man with no nation, you kind of can float around. It's kind of like a shogun assassin.
You'd say he's like a shogun?
Yeah. Or
Ooh.
was it a ronin? I guess a ronin.
Ronin.
Yeah.
Shogun means something else.
Yeah.
Damn, Ronin was good as hell.
Yeah, Ronin
Sick
rocks.
movie.
What are some other What were the movies you told me to watch, Adam? I haven't watched them yet.
I don't remember. I'll look at my
We'll
tag.
talk about it later. Did you guys see that one goth bitch that talks like she's the nanny?
I rewatched Breakdown the other night.
What's Breakdown?
What's that?
1997, Kurt Russell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I love Kurt Russell, dude. I've watched so many Kurt Russell movies in this time.
The premise of Breakdown is hilarious because it's like this guy and his wife, they're driving through the desert in like a 1996 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And it might have been, I don't think it was the first year of the Grand Cherokee. Like, I'm pretty sure that was around since like 92 or 93.
Mm-hmm.
But he's driving the Grand Cherokee and then like.
It's a good ass name, the Grand Cherokee.
Yeah. And then he has some kind of like weird dispute with some like pickup truck guy. Like he almost hits a pickup truck guy. And then they meet at the gas station. And the pickup truck guy's like, wow, you got a nice fancy car, huh? Fully loaded, leather seats. You know, air. You know, he's like just fucking like naming basic accessories in vehicles.
Power
takes gasoline.
windows.
Right, exactly. And then Kurt Russell's like, "Listen, I didn't see you back there. You know, you kind of just pulled out in front of me." The guy's like, "Watch it, dickhead," or whatever. And they had like some kind of dispute. And then like later down the road, their car just stops completely. And then this truck comes by, and the trucker offers to take his wife to the service station while he sits there and waits for the car, or stays with the car when the wife's going to call.
It's a different trucker?
Different trucker.
Uh-oh.
And then eventually he looks under the car and realizes there's some wires disconnected. So he reconnects the wires, and the car starts back up. And he drives to the diner, and they're like, "Listen, buddy, we don't know what you're talking about. There's no truck that came here." And then it's like the whole town is in on, or everybody's kind of in on like abducting this guy's wife and gaslighting him.
Damn.
And then, you know, I mean, goes from there, but yeah, it's a
fuck. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, I think I remember what I.
A lot of Kurt Russell wearing like a Lacoste shirt and khakis, being like, "Where's my goddamn wife?"
Does Kurt Russell have some kind of background? He used to be a Green Beret, and he's doing
no.
He's just a regular guy.
Yeah, he's like a middle class guy in the Arizona desert, being harassed by, you know, they try to like paint like Southwestern people as being like
for being gay, basically.
We're gonna get this boy, you know.
Yeah, anyway, for no reason, because he had a couple words, so a whole town is going to kidnap and rape his wife.
Yeah.
I watched another Where's My Wife movie a couple weeks ago, Frantic.
What, Frantic? What did Kurt Russell do? Is he a badass? Does he become a badass?
Does he kill?
Oh.
Does Kurt Russell become a badass?
Yeah, eventually.
Nice.
Yeah, but, you know, it's like, I feel like if I was in that situation and I was that guy and somebody kidnapped my wife, it would be like, fuck.
Be like, fuck! I liked her, dude. Okay, where do you get pussy around Arizona?
Yeah, just in the next, just walking, cruising into that diner, for the second scene in the movie, just being like, my wife just got kidnapped. Is there anywhere to get pussy around here? Y'all know I'm trying to be a fucking desert fucking piece of shit like you.
I'm trying to be a desert pimp like you guys.
I'm trying to be motherfucking the Scarlet Pimpernel of the Dusty Road. If you know what
I watched.
Who's Scarlet Pimpernel?
I don't. The Scarlet Pimpernel is a play, and Pimpernel is a type of flower. I think it doesn't describe.
I see.
It doesn't mean
that sounded like a pimp.
No, I know.
Scarlet Pimpernel.
Yeah. Now, as a kid, I thought it was like about a guy that got a bunch of pussy. I thought it was like about a '70s like black guy
wearing burgundy furs.
Yeah, but in like fucking like revolutionary France.
So cool.
Yeah.
That would rock.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I watched this movie. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say it's like the Martin Lawrence movie, The Night.
Maximilian Robespierre.
Hey, Maximilian.
Yeah. Maximilian Robespierre. The Scarlet Pimpernel. It's a novel, sorry. An historical fiction published in 1905. It's after her stage play, so it was a play first. It's set during the reign of terror in the French Revolution. The title is a nom de guerre of its hero and protagonist. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. It's like a reactionary play where the Scarlet Pimpernel is an English guy that's like helping fucking like aristocratic French people escape the reign of terror.
Oh,
so he's
guy.
some rich fag from England that's trying to help his
Quickly, I need to help the people as gay as me get out of this country.
Other,
It's like
other men wearing powdered makeup.
Yeah, it's like the opposite of V for Vendetta.
It's really non-sympathetic.
Yeah.
Fuck the Scarlet Pimpernel. That's my stance.
He's a bitch.
If I see the Scarlet Pimpernel, I'm gonna fuck his ass up.
Yeah.
I could probably take like a lord from Britain in like the 1700s, right?
Yeah, Sir Percy Blakeney is a wealthy English baronet who rescues individuals
Baronet?
sentenced
He's
to
a girl.
death by
Bitch
the
ass.
guillotine. He soon reveals himself to be a master of disguise, an imaginative planner, a formidable swordsman, and a quick-thinking escape artist. With each rescue, he taunts his enemies by leaving behind a card showing a small flower. The Scarlet Pimpernel. God damn, you could be... It's so funny that, like, gays pretend they were, like, oppressed historically. And it wasn't just, like, something that literally only happened in between, like, the 1930s and the 1980s.
Yeah, this guy, the Scarlet Pimpernel, is a drag queen.
Yeah.
That helped rich people escape getting what's coming to them.
Right. The whole world was LGBT until, like, they invented, like, fascist haircuts in the 30s.
Uh-huh.
You know, straight men took pencil mustaches and they were like, well, if everything's going to be gay now, we might as well start locking them up and putting them in mental institutions.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah. But prior to that, it's like...
Anything goes.
Yeah.
The gayer, the better.
Right.
in
The
fact.
fucking government, like, French Parliament was just the movie Call Me By Your Name.
That's right. Yeah.
They're all just, like, sucking each other off. Through.
You got sexed into the French Parliament.
Right.
Yeah.
You would put your...
You show up on your bicycle your first day.
You put your dick through a grapefruit to vote aye, and you would put it through a piece of orange.
peach.
Orange. You would put orange zest around your cock, and then get it sucked off by the baronet.
Yes. The baronet would count all the votes by sucking everyone's dick, and if it was cherry flavored, it's a no.
Mm-hmm.
If it was orange flavored, it's a yes.
You know, what'd be a fun take is like the homophobic roots of the French Revolution, and talk about the disdain for aristocratic dandies.
It's
and
true.
How dandies were the pinnacle of LGBT culture historically.
Mm-hmm.
And how the French Revolution was just like a homophobic populist movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, persecuted for wearing makeup and rouge
Right.
on his cheeks.
Mm-hmm. For getting syphilis and having your nose fall off. Having a fake metal nose.
Damn, fake metal. Who's the guy with the fake? Oh, I'm thinking of. I thought I was like, damn, do I know this character from like a play? And it was like, no, I'm thinking of Chris Farley from Dirty Work.
Yeah, you're thinking of Chris Farley.
That's the only
the
character.
Saigon whore bit is
That Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
Yeah.
Such a good movie. The best movie.
Shit, you're getting a call.
Yeah, that's annoying that's how that works.
Yeah, I watched a movie where the character's wife died and he barely cared the other day and it rocked.
Dudes rock.
You should watch it. Charlie Varick with Walter Matthau. His wife dies like in the first 10 minutes after assisting him in a bank heist. And he's like, he moves on so fast.
That rocks.
Yeah.
It's Walter Matthau's wife?
It's Walter Matthau's wife, yeah. And he gets pussy by the end of the movie.
Hell, that's my
He
type of
rules.
flick.
Yeah.
That's my type of flick right there, pal.
Yeah. It's one of those movies where there's like an ugly male protagonist that every woman just cannot resist. Yeah.
Yes. That's my waking dream. I walk around feeling like, damn, I want to be Walter Matthau in that movie. That's my goal, dude.
I watched the Dead or Alive, the first two Dead or Alive movies.
How many hours is that?
They're both like an hour and a half long.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Honestly, every movie should be an hour and a half long, if you ask me.
Wait, Dead
Unless
or Alive?
It's Scorsese.
What did you say? Dead or Alive?
Dead or Alive, yeah. It's
Is
that
that a
guy
cowboy movie?
Takashi Miike. No, it's a Japanese movie. It's like Yakuza versus Triad.
Fuck, I'm throwing that on the fucking list.
Gory as hell. The first movie opens with like basically a music video. There's a scene that made me think of you. I think I put it on Twitter, but the Yakuza boss is like on smack, admiring a woman that's in a bathtub of diarrhea.
What?
And he's like, they'll laugh at it when they look at it, but they love my cock. Sorry, it's so small.
Hold on, give me a second.
It's genetics.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, it rules. Sorry,
He's
it's
in
so
a bathtub
small.
of diarrhea?
It's genetics. No, he makes the whore go into a bathtub of diarrhea. He drugs her and then puts her in a diarrhea bathtub.
Damn. I fuck with every aspect of what you just described except for the diarrhea bathtub.
I mean, it's like it's every scene has something disgusting and insane.
Dead or
going on.
Alive.
Yeah.
Nice.
The first two. The second one I kind of maybe even liked better. Which was like, it was one of those like, you know how like, have you ever seen any of the John Woo movies? No.
Do you hear that? I think I'm getting Nick's phone call. It's still connected to his.
Yeah, let's see.
To his. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Hello?
Mr. Mullen. There's just nothing we can do about your penis. It's just there's no way it can grow back.
Doc?
After you had too much gay sex and it fell off.
Oh my God.
That's right. Well, isn't there something we can do about it?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking.
Now is not the time.
I called you people, and you said you could grow my penis back, and
I'm gonna
also
need to talk to a manager.
I'm gonna need to speak to somebody about this fast. It's like, look, Mr. Mullen, I'm sorry. Our records indicate even before your penis fell off, it was under 1 centimeter.
Dude, honestly, we're gonna have to be really nice to him when he comes back after.
Hold
finding
on,
that
we
out.
gotta. Yeah, let's end this because it's too. I'm gonna hang up the call so no one else can hear that. Because it's too embarrassing for Nick. But
You can't.
It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up that they can't regrow his 1 centimeter long penis.
That is pretty fucked up.
That fell off for having too much gay sex. So please respect Nick's privacy at a time like this, everyone.
I can't believe it. I mean, I'll treat him the same now that I know that, but it's going to be hard not to be laughing in my brain.
I know, but that's the kind of thing that we can fucking figure out as good guys. Damn, they laugh, but they love his penis. See, honestly, I gotta say, women are pretty nice when it comes to looking at my penis.
I've never had my penis laughed at in front of me.
Me neither.
You know what I found out recently, not recently, but in the last couple of years, is that I don't think guys do as much locker room talk as they say we do. Like, I don't think we're like, oh, her pussy was, this is the color and this is the look.
I've never described color of pussy.
I think they all do that with every single penis.
Every woman does that. Women are so much worse.
They have absolutely no discretion.
Well, a lot of women put a mold in their pussy, and then so your dick is in it. And then once you stop fucking them, they pour wax into it and show their friends exactly the size of your
They
cock.
kind of make like a plaster of Paris.
Mm-hmm.
That's sorry about that.
It's
No worries, dude. Unfortunately, the audio was still linked, so we heard your doctor call and say they can't reattach your penis because it fell off from having too much gay sex.
Sorry, bro.
So
we
we're
can
really
cut
sorry.
that out of the episode.
But we'll cut it out, even
Yeah,
though it's on
we
the
should-
live stream.
I
We'll
know
cut
it's
it out.
live,
of the
but we
episode.
should cut it out.
No, it's live, so it doesn't. It's fine.
All right. Well,
all right. Well, that's big of you.
If you want to know, it was FedEx.
Yeah. Okay. It was FedEx.
Well, they were ringing my fucking doorbell.
Yeah. No, we got it, dude. Don't worry. I got it. I understand.
I had to warranty my drill. The chuck seized on it.
The who sneezed on
The
it?
chuck on my drill seized.
I hate that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I hate when the chuck seizes up. Dude, I bought a grill off of fucking... Because I'm not trying to use Amazon anymore, so I'm using all these bullshit websites.
Like Walmart.com? Like a nice
No,
small
dude, no,
company?
not Walmart either. This fucking bullshit Mr. Green or something like that. Mr. Organics or some shit. And I just have not... I bought a grill a week ago. They haven't shipped that shit, dude. I'm pissed.
Like a
Bezos is onto
full-size
something.
grill?
No, I bought one specifically for a small apartment, for the balcony.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. It's like, you don't want to use Amazon. There's a reason Amazon is the fucking on its
I know,
way
it
to having the
sucks.
fucking monopolies because it's the best one.
I know, it sucks dick.
They
I did a
control the
double
post
bad move.
office.
What's
They
that?
control the post office, which is like, we're kind of in this like I have the same political dynamics as the Middle East when it comes to my relationships with the United States Postal Service and Amazon. It's enemies are friends, mutual enemies are, it's weird alliances.
So you're against Amazon because they're friends with the post office?
No, I'm with Amazon because they're the only people that have the power to control the post office.
Oh, I see. They've mastered your enemy, so you're their friend
for now.
They're trying to get rid of the post office.
Yeah,
it's fucked, dude. I love the post. I actually do love the post office.
Do you?
It's great.
It's cute to pop in there, mail a little letter.
I'm gonna have to go in there and get all my mail when I get back.
A Chinese couple runs the post office.
I went into the post office by me one time. But the funniest, because it's always the post offices in Brooklyn are a fucking nightmare.
They are terrifying,
and it's like it's so bad that you can't even like get mad at the employees because
just
it's like,
bulletproof glass.
Well, they're horribly fucking understaffed. It's like one person, and it's like well, of course she's being a bitch. It's like there's fucking 900 people in here and one person staff.
And no one ever knows how to mail anything.
Yeah, I went in there one time, and like I just go in and it's fucking completely empty. Like there's just no, there's no one.
There's
behind
not a worker
There's
there.
not a worker. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go outside.
The door's open,
and I realized that they had closed like an hour earlier, and they just fucking.
They didn't lock it.
They just left the post office open. So I was just like in there by myself, like looking through the fucking thing, and
that rocks, dude. Did you steal every envelope?
I did all of the children's letters to Santa Claus.
Damn.
And you wrote back.
And then I brought
not gonna happen, you fucking bitch.
And I brought them to Israel, where they're used as compromat against the Christian children. All letters to Santa actually go to Israel. A lot of people don't know that. And they're stored there. In case Israel needs to get revenge on children for taking down Epstein.
How dare those children? Honestly,
it's fucked up
how
those children
dare
got
they?
tired of getting fucked and took down Epstein single-handedly. Yeah, I think the post office is cute. The one growing up was cute in Baltimore. It was always nicely staffed, and it was right by a steakhouse.
Do you what's the name of the? I guess it's in D.C. They had the old post office, which wasn't a post office. It was just like the old post
It's
office.
the Trump Hotel now, I think.
Is it?
I think it is.
I remember going there with my grandma a couple times when I was very small, and like, cause there was like a food court in it.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's a nice building.
And they had an old-timey elevator. They had an elevator from the 1800s, which I was both afraid of and respected and admired.
100%. That's exactly the right attitude to have.
Yeah, I would spend often. We would walk in, and I'd be excited to go to the food court, and then I'd see the elevator. Just and then like maybe eat. And,
wanting so bad to go in there, but like scared of the gold buttons.
Yeah,
and
the
shit.
gold buttons, the cage, the whole system.
Was there an old man working the elevator?
No, it was not in use. Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I never went there. That was in DC. My family literally never went to DC. We stayed within like a fucking.
I respect that move.
We were in Greektown, and maybe we went to White Marsh. I didn't go to Towson until I was like 19 years old.
You didn't go anywhere. I mean, it's like you're saying I went place, but that's not went. That's not going.
That's what I'm telling you, though. We stayed in Greektown.
Yeah.
Which is
like
so
a
funny
trip.
if you know the size of Greektown. It's 4
Yes,
city
Greektown
blocks.
is 9 by like 12 blocks.
It is tiny.
It's 30 houses that all look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, White Marsh was 20 minutes up 95, and
That
it
rocks.
felt like a fucking road trip, dude.
Dude, you're a townie.
I am.
You
I
betrayed
was.
your townie roots.
I was, yeah.
To be a Queens
now I'm a
guy.
fucking real New Yorker, dude.
I'm looking at fucking house. I want to buy a house in Queens.
Hell yeah.
You
dude.
should.
Now we're
And like
talking.
Flushing, detached.
Fuck
single
yes.
family.
Flushing rocks.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at it. It's like I guess like houses are probably going to get cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll get foreclosed on. And
I was looking the
my
other
life
day.
will-
too.
my life will suck in 10 years.
Yeah.
There'll be another guy who's like 27 who has $1 million from like Zip Zap. Yeah, I'm a star on Zip Zap. We're buying your house in a short sale. Get fucked. Get fucked, millennial. All right.
Dude, Queen. Honestly, I would. That's my long-term plan. Like, I want to live in different parts of New York for a little longer, but I want to live in like Flushing or fucking.
If I move from Bed-Stuy, I'm moving to Queens.
This is the same thing as the Queen, the Greentown thing.
It is, dude.
I'm
like
trying
Queens.
to live all over New York, dude.
No,
Park,
when I said
Flushing,
no.
Center Park.
I want to live in the city and all that stuff, and I want to live around. But eventually,
Sunnyside.
Eventually, I would
nice.
like to buy a house in like Sunnyside or like
Woodside.
somewhere else in Queens.
Woodside's
yeah,
nice.
Woodside.
South
shit
Brooklyn's
like that.
just as nice, but
Forest Hill.
It's got weird
Forest Hills.
architecture. It's that weird like fucking like Caspian Sea vibe.
Yeah.
All those like retarded like Eastern European people that
All
have a bunch
up and
of
down,
money. They're like, I want
ocean.
to live in a house where everything look like Mercedes logo. Every piece of house is very cool disco vampire vibe.
There's a
Yeah,
neighborhood right next to Great Neck, but on the Queens side, that's all like
I love
criminal.
They actually named that
Syrian Jews. That
They
all-
named that neighborhood after the kind of neck that I get.
Great Neck. Yeah.
After the kind of sexual stuff I'm into.
But that neighborhood in Queens, like the architecture is just a catastrophe. It's great.
Yeah, there's parts of between Astoria and like the fucking airport, basically, like this weird fucked up neighborhood that has a ton of space, but there's nothing there and there's no train or anything. But it's hysterical where it's like there's people that have built like little Parthenons, like it's just trashy ass Greek people that have like columns that go up these fucking big ass
Marble
houses.
lions.
Marble, oh my god, little fucking cupids.
And
with
what's
their
so
dicks
funny
out.
is that there are like Greek revival homes made by normal people that look good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
They
nice.
look fucking like some of those houses in DC on like fucking I don't know, I
Yes,
guess like
those do look
16th or any of the avenues that lead out of the city.
Yeah.
Those are fucking cool.
In Calorama too. Yeah.
These are like they use like weird colored marble, like it's like cream
peach.
colored,
Yeah.
and they have like gold trim.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Looks like dog shit. Yeah, but some of those houses down in like Marine Park. Ever go down there?
No.
Yeah. Just everything's like that like wavy kind of wrought iron. Whatever that look is.
okay.
And a lot of overlap with like the Hasids make a lot of disgusting choices.
They have awful taste.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. I like their cages for kids that they have in their apartment building.
Yeah,
You
the
see
fresh air
kids
cage.
looking out, yeah.
The child cage.
I love seeing
I support Flushing, dude.
I
Get
love
some
seeing them in
dumplings.
jail. Put
That's
them
the
all
other
in
thing too. Is
cage.
it's basically fucking China, dude. I
rules.
wouldn't have to, because I'm always thinking like, oh, I could move to China. What if I just moved to Flushing and then I just spoke Chinese all day long and just hung out with Chinese people?
No joke. Yes, you should do that.
That would that would be awesome.
Yeah,
I just
it would.
hang out at the dim sum place, play a little mahjong. Fucking
You never speak English unless you're doing a podcast.
not a word of English.
Speak back
In fact,
Chinese.
you do the podcast through an interpreter from now on.
Yeah. Or I would just
Which is
make the podcast a Chinese language audience. We get 800 million downloads in China.
That's the trick.
You know, and then
Damn, you'd replace me with that Chinese guy that drinks the beers when he will like twirling.
Pang Zai.
Yeah.
Pang Zai.
I love that
I
guy.
think he died.
And Adam, you'd replace the little Chinese girl.
No, just the 14-year-old that Nick used to use to translate to his old roommates.
Oh yeah, the World of Warcraft child.
Oh yeah,
that kid. Salute to him, a warrior.
Yeah, that kid rocked. That whole family rocked, dude.
They were cool. I remember that.
Them
apartment.
not snitching, them holding it down is the best
Holding
part.
it
The best
down.
thing I've ever heard.
The kid
It's very
using
cool.
the kid using the N word while playing like Maple Story. Yeah, I fucking love that, dude. And then he would sing too. He would always be singing like top 40 songs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what were like the hot songs in like 2014.
That must have been Classic Man era.
Yeah, around then. But he wouldn't sing
I don't
Classic
remember.
Man.
Get Lucky, Daft Punk.
That was,
Oh,
no, that
Get
was
Lucky.
2012. 2015.
Happy by Pharrell, Dark Horse, Katy Perry featuring
Yeah.
Juicy J.
Yeah, that's now we're talking. That was 2015.
Fancy Iggy Azalea.
I saw a Cum Shot compilation once on set to Dark Horse by Katy Perry. It was very funny.
That fucking rocks.
Occasionally you get a nice chuckle.
You a compilation guy, Adam? You a cum shot
Is my
compilation
shit
guy?
fucked up? Is it backwards? My sign?
No.
Okay.
No, it flips the image in your view, but we see you regular.
Okay.
I don't know why it does that, but it does.
I think it's because you're used to looking at yourself in a mirror, so the asymmetry of your face is like jarring if you've never seen yourself. Like if you're not used to seeing yourself accurately.
I'm about to switch my shit.
They should make a mirror that shows you how other people see you.
Yeah, when you switch your shit and you look at your face, you're like, "What the fuck?" I mean, my face is like particularly asymmetrical, so when I do it, it's like, yeah. One of my eyes is like pushed into my fucking head further. I got a droopy eyelid too. This one's droopy.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it, but I did figure out how to get. It looks like Zoom auto updated everyone with their real name, which is pretty cool.
What? That's not true, dude.
What? No.
Did it auto update?
No, actually, now there's a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's good.
You mean, comma, gay but cool?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, now. Yep, things are looking pretty good.
Yeah, things are looking
just
good.
plain old gay.
Damn, dude, I wish it's summertime almost.
Yep.
And I tell you, there's
That's
nothing.
facts.
I would love to go down to fucking Brighton and just get some fucking liver and onions.
That's what you miss?
Yeah,
Liver
dude.
and onions on the
just
beach?
some wild shit. Just get some wild Russian food. Look at those houses.
I would like a cold borscht. That would be nice.
You can make that at home.
I don't fuck with borscht.
Yeah, borscht sucks.
I like
Although now I'm
cold
kind of,
borscht
you know what
on
I'm
a
interested
summer
in?
day.
I've never been a Bloody Mary savory drinks
Dude,
guy.
Bloody Marys rock. See, this is what
They
how
are
I
very
became, because I drank a lot as a teenager, but I mean, just like frequently. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I guess I was Yeah, I guess I was drinking a lot as a teenager, but like
Yeah.
what really set me off was living in fucking Austin, because the day drinking like world of like waking up hungover and then going and getting fucking Bloody Marys.
Hair of the dog, brother.
Dude, Bloody Marys at brunch or fucking mimosas. Drinking in the morning is one of the greatest joys in life.
It does.
It is
rock,
really nice
I
because
admit
your
that.
day, you have so much hope for the day.
Yeah, I mean, imagine combining the optimism of, because I wake up at 6 a.m. every day, and no matter what, even if I barely slept, it just feels good to be up.
Fresh start, baby.
I get stuff done every morning. I feel great from 6 a.m. till fucking 9:30. I'm like perfect. That's when I get stuff done. I read. I can watch stuff. And then every second of the day outside of that would normally require lots of alcohol. Just massive amounts of alcohol and cocaine throughout the day to keep me going and keep that feeling alive. But if you combine the beginning of the day with alcohol, you know what? The best is to be waking up early, pounding coffee till about 11 a.m., and then you switch to beer or fucking go to brunch.
I agree with that, because you want to ride out the early morning optimism, feel like you're a good
feel
guy,
wired, get stuff done.
And then the second it tapers off, it's not gone. It starts to taper off.
Yeah,
that's when you switch to booze, light up a fat little joint of Rooney.
The work day should be from 5:45 a.m. You wake up at 5:30, right?
Okay.
Wash your face,
do your farm work,
brush your teeth, get coffee. 3 hours, you just go. You just fucking go. 6 to 9, you just fucking go. Then you have an hour and a half of maybe like consumption, maybe like broaden your horizons, try to learn something, make a plan for the next day or whatever you're going to do.
Exercise also would be nice.
Exercise would be fine. And then you start getting trashed.
Then you get fucked up.
You just get, no.
But you're in bed, but you're so fucked up.
Just a little bit though. You go to brunch with your homos. And you get fucking cantaloupe, Bloody Marys, mimosas. You get trashed. You sit there, you chat, you gossip. You compare abs, and then that should land you somewhere around 12:30, 1 p.m.
Okay,
and then that's sort of the golden hour for me with like joking around. So
Yeah.
if I'm gonna come up with ideas for like shirts, or I need to punch up a bit, or I've written something and I need to go back and punch it up, usually in between 12:30 and 2 o'clock is when I can do that.
That's a great point.
Definitely.
I never thought of that, but you're right. That's me too.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a nice zone.
Oh, for sure. The nuts and bolts you do first thing in the morning. If you gotta write like an essay or something and it's gotta be funny, you just write it like strictly premise based first thing in the morning, go back in the afternoon, punch it up. Anyways, but now you're drunk. And it's 1:30, you go out on the hammock, you take a nap, nice fucking and I'm talking a nap, you know.
Yeah.
You wake up,
it's
7:30 at night, you're hungover. You get some cocaine in you, you take some pickleback shots, and then the boys
Round 2, baby.
The boys are just getting ready to go out. So you hop in their car, one of them, you wind up at some bar.
Mhm.
Now you're blackout. You don't know what's going on. You've been kicked out of the bar. You're texting people. You end up.
You've stolen your friend's keys. You're driving around.
You're driving around. There's a homeless guy in the car. You know. You're fucking talking to him about how you get it.
You're calling him brother man because you think he's black, but he's a Latino.
You keep saying God bless.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, man. You ever hear of Opie and Anthony show? God bless.
You sleep through
I
your
love
alarm.
the
You
dude.
miss work
I
tomorrow.
love
The
that
next
dude.
day.
The fucking Brooklyn gentrifying hipster that becomes religious the second he interacts with a black person at the bodega.
The best
Yeah,
guy.
God bless.
It
It makes me want to throw up.
The Volcom preacher. All right, God bless you. Just fucking most patronizing shit in the world.
I hate that shit.
And also, clearly, how quickly they'll just switch up. How they have no belief in anything.
Yeah. It's like you can just be like, "Nice day, huh?" You don't have to.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
How are you?
Yeah. Real nice out, huh? Yeah, I love the sandwiches here. Great place. That's it. You don't have to fucking.
Yeah, it's not like they're pressing you on God.
Yeah.
They're not even like.
You don't need to
you go to
cradle their
church.
head and dip it in the river.
All those motherfuckers have left, though. You know, they're somewhere. They're places like, I don't know, Connecticut, Vegas. It's just kind of places like that. Whereas the real guys have stuck around.
I see. Adam would be that guy if he could get any inroads with the black people at the bodega.
Right. Black people viscerally hate him so much he doesn't get the opportunity.
Before I even open my mouth.
And your ass better not be thinking of saying God bless you to me. You fucking Jewish ass. I know
And
you
I'm
ain't.
just like, fuck. I just have the confidence leaving my house of saying God bless that day.
Y'all,
Maybe that'll get him
people
on my
only
side.
got one God. It's the Bank of America.
That's so true.
Just
God
openly
damn.
doing anti-Semitism at his face. No one at the bodega reacting.
No.
Just being like,
the guy,
that being like, "Oh, what's up, brother? Do you have any of the Berry Blast Monster Energies? Can I get a Black and Milds? Do you have any? Yeah, what kind of Swisher sweets you got?
Yeah, where are your blunt wraps?
I'm thinking of
Hey, can you
smoking
get up?
an L tonight.
Trying to get the guy's praying. He's like, "Can you get up? Can you help me real fast?"
Yeah.
I'm trying to put one in the air with you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, bless up, dude.
God bless.
Just bless up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn. I wonder how many motherfuckers are. You think people are gonna like not come back to New York?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like it'll be
People are
interesting to
gonna
see
come
what happens with commercial real estate because there's a lot of offices that people have been renting that are like, oh, we can just make people work
from home.
and then we don't have to pay for all this commercial real estate.
Right.
WeWork was already fucking collapsing, and that rented a bunch of commercial real estate anyways. The residential housing market in New York was already kind of chilling out prior to any of this happening.
Interesting.
With like lost income and shit. And it's also like I don't know what the like a cross section of like homeowners looks like with all the single family homes in Brooklyn or multifamily homes. It's like, is it mostly people that just rent, like a unit or two and they're subsidizing their mortgage with it, or is it?
It's mostly fucking rich. The places that have emptied out are like rich areas. So it's like Queens is not. I mean, where I'm at, it's pretty fucking regular. We're like, I'm sure Bedside's like that too. It's mostly like fucking the Upper West Side, like you know, fucking.
Well, a lot of people.
Dumbo,
I mean,
shit
the
like
New York
that.
Times published that infographic with like the numbers of address forwarding requests per like breakdown by neighborhood, and it's like a lot.
Really?
Yeah, he told me like a big like a 5-block window, and there's like 100 people that have like, you know, forwarded.
Have you guys gone into Manhattan at all?
I drove through it. Yeah, I did some when I got the car off back on the ground.
Was it cool?
I mean, it's literally I can't because I do drive around. I mean, you know,
yeah,
but
you're in your car.
Yeah, it's no, I mean it's maybe a little bit less traffic.
Yeah.
My fucking car.
Really? People still drive?
My car shut off on the BQE yesterday. And there's like, I had to like, and there's no shoulders either. I just like stopped in the middle of the BQE. Yeah, but you know, it's like, I guess this is how I'll die. But,
yeah.
And that would be, you know what? I feel like that's like that's good for me. That'd be good. It's like.
Down with the ship,
yeah.
Down with the Volvo.
88 to 2020 getting creamed on the BQE. By a fucking box truck. You know?
Yeah.
That'd be a cool story.
It would be. Damn, I missed the BQE.
How'd you
I
get
can't
your
believe
car
I
off?
said
You
that.
just went into neutral or something?
No, what had happened was I had done some other shit the other night. I just had to like fix some power steering issue. And then
that guy's come in the keys.
I had the battery out, and then the battery tray was like kind of. It was like I just want to clean it off, so I put the battery back in the car, and then I just kind of put the cables on the terminals and didn't tighten them down all the way. So the cable of the alternator.
Dumb bitch alert.
Cable of the alternator was just a little loose, so it just shut off. So I just took 2 seconds to fix. But
dumb bitch alert.
Is it someone at your door?
No.
Yeah.
Is that your doorbell?
Is that your
dumb bitch alert?
Yeah. You're at the dumb bitch residence? Oh, it's your doorbell.
No. First of all, why would it alert you?
Dumb bitch.
Why would it alert you? If a dumb bitch lived there, it wouldn't alert.
Well, it's alerting you that someone's at the door.
You're at the dumb fat bitch house. Can I talk about how mad I am that they renovated, quote unquote, the Maryland house?
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they made it look like the fucking, because you know they opened the Chesapeake house, which was nice because it's like, first of all, the Maryland house is like the perfect.
It's great.
You know, like
perfect rest stop.
Yeah, the move, the ultimate fat guy move of like, let's get out on the road and then we'll get something to eat, which is like,
yeah, oh yeah, immediately.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to stop at Roy Rogers.
We've been driving for 45.
Dude, I know when I'm really when I'm on my eating bullshit when I stop at the Maryland house because when you get there, I'm 40 minutes from my house.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to stop there.
No
but
reason.
The spread is beautiful. They got it all.
Well, they opened the Chesapeake house, and that one sucked. But I remember being excited about the Chesapeake house opening. But they also renovated the Maryland house because it used to be that cool old, like, fucking big colonial style building.
Yeah.
Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Tore it
What's
down.
it like now?
It's fucking
tore it down.
Fucking gone, and now it's like it's some new style shit, just like the Chesapeake house.
Bummer.
Open.
That sucks.
Yeah, a lot of glass.
They got all the same restaurants.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's just people just blowing up my fucking spot left and right.
Did you drive to Maryland? Why are you thinking about the Maryland house?
I'm hungry all the time.
Oh.
Is your diet done?
Friday.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Well done.
Very nice.
Yeah. Actually, this is business, so I gotta take this phone call.
Okay.
But we're good here, right?
Yeah,
all
we're
right.
good now. They got Wendy. Oh, they got the Phillips, Wendy's, Jerry Subs and Pizza, Corritos Burritos, which if you want to change your pace, and they have a Carvel in there, which is very nice.
You can get a cake.
You can get a cake on the
Eat
road
it in the car.
But I guess that's gonna do it for us, folks. Watch Stabby Solves Your Problems on Twitch this Friday at 6. Ian Fidance will be my guest.
Oh, that's a great.
If you want advice from Ian, 903-883-STAV. Call in, leave a voicemail.
Cum.town. I got 3 new shirts out this week. I'm rolling out some more soon, but the shop is fully functional again. They're printed up. everything being sent out. I don't know. Just go look at the shirts.
Just buy the motherfucker shirts.
You don't have to
They're
buy
they're
them.
Great.
Just go look at them. Cum.town. If something appeals to you, then get it. If not,
well, I say buy.
We're
them.
still in the market research phase of me figuring out how to make T-shirts because I cross the line too often.
You think? So, and these are the ones that
is
Nick
retard selling.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is artwork can offset. Being offensive, I guess.
But imagine the ones Nick throws away.
Yeah. The ones that don't see the light of day.
Imagine ones that me and Adam are just like, oh yeah, that's something.
Yeah.
When he's like, what do you think of this? Like, oh yeah.
I'm sure
that's good.
You can find a couple of retards to wear that.
But I tell you, the shirts thing. This is what's been missing from my life. This is like filled the void that's been missing since I stopped writing. So
I love that.
Yeah, check them out. Adam, you got anything?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's it, folks. Thanks for joining us.
See you, folks.
Bye.
See y'all later.
And we're off. Hello and welcome to Cum Town. It is I, Stavros Halkias, along with Adam Friedland and Nicholas Mullen.
Here I am.
We're all having sex.
Yeah.
We're sitting in my living room. I've just gotten back from the doctor. We get a little sunlight. We're not in my bed.
What episode do you think this is?
Health crisis
120?
120.
Too many.
It's fucking insane, dude.
Too many.
Fuck, Adam, you're coming a little.
It's so funny how.
Yeah, no, this has gone on way too long.
Yeah.
It should have been a month.
I know.
Yeah.
It should have been a month, and then we gave up on it.
It's
like every other idea we ever have.
Right, exactly. Like when me and you had that night with Tommy where we're like, let's write a TV show.
Oh, yeah. I still think that a couple of things we came up with, we were on a lot of coke also.
Cocaine?
And Tommy disappeared into the bathroom for like an hour.
Literally more than that, dude. It was like an hour.
We thought he went home, and then he like emerged from the bathroom.
And he was like, hey, what's up? You know, and it's like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been gone for
the length. That's more than rush hour.
11:45. We saw you at 9 p.m.
That was also the night where Nick said, do you have a blow guy? And Tommy said, no, but I fucked the tranny once.
Yeah, respect.
Yeah.
We're all here reminiscing about times we did drugs.
Yeah.
I just got my diagnosis back finally.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now we know.
My shit popped straight off. My tendon, my plantar fascia tore right off my heel bone. So I'm supposed
Does
to
that shit fix itself?
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to go to physical therapy and shit. I got to stay off for another 2 weeks, but I feel like I can't stay in the house anymore.
Skankfest destroyed the show.
It really
did.
Dude. We should sue Lewis.
I also got food poisoning that night.
Yeah.
I got poisoned. Nick's brain got poisoned.
And my fucking foot. I feel like I
you got
need to chop my
injured.
foot off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
tired
rid
of
of
this
it.
shit. The odds are I'm gonna fucking get it. Probably gonna get diabetes. So I'm getting ahead of the amputation.
I'm probably gonna get diabetes.
You
Everyone in
think
my
so?
family has diabetes.
Really?
Yeah. So also I got like a sweet tooth. It just doesn't really affect me. You saw I came over the other night and ate all those Reese's Pieces.
You do eat literally anytime Adam has
love
any
candy,
any sweet snack.
Can't stop.
You
me.
actually have eaten probably more of Adam's sweet snacks than I have, which people
dude.
wouldn't have.
I love
thought.
candy. I love candy, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah.
See, Nick is growing.
Yeah. He's accepting parts.
Don't
of
worry,
himself.
guys.
Parts
I'm
of
not
himself.
growing. Nothing is
5'3".
changing. Nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna be upset.
Yep.
You know.
Your life's still bad.
Yeah.
You'll find the
Flying
shit in
off the
everything,
handle at my friends and lashing out at people
Yeah.
and having weird obsessions every once in a while.
Don't ever change, Papi.
Yeah.
Nick and I had a revelation on the way here.
What's that?
But that we sort of need faith in our lives.
Like religious faith?
Yeah, like we should join sort of a community.
We're
that
gonna
can protect us.
gonna join the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
because
hell
ultimately,
yes,
we're never gonna be able to control this fandom. It's too late.
It's yep.
All the wheels have come off.
Too powerful.
They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
But the Church of Scientology can kill them.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly for us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're our fucking shield.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
just be in the Sea Org. We're gonna get the costumes.
Yeah, it's
I
like
do
where
like
they
the
bring me, they
costumes.
bring me into that room where like where you have to like tell them your deepest secrets or whatever. I'm like, I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm actually 5'7". and they're like, "You're in," and then they just go murder people.
Yeah, dude. They provide the shield.
They protect their own.
Yeah.
And then we if we wanted to, we could be gay like Travolta.
We can really flourish with that kind of
Yeah.
you know.
My theory is they made Travolta be gay. He had too much power.
Interesting. That makes sense. He was
Yeah.
too beautiful.
He was.
They
Too
made him
beautiful.
bald and they made him gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they
So
made him.
I'm
get-
ahead of the curve.
They made him
there.
jack
get
off all
goatee
those
plugs.
Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I think I want plugs, dude.
Yeah, you said.
I've been researching what Brian on the last episode
Brian
I mentioned.
Urlacher
Brian
got,
Urlacher's plugs.
Yeah, he got
Someone DM'd me. Thank you to the Good Samaritan that DM'd me. It costs about $12,000 to get what Brian Urlacher had done. I'll squirrel that money away.
Yeah, why not?
And I'll take a trip to Chicago. I'll come back with a fucking.
Let's go at the same time. I'll get that surgery where they shatter your legs.
Yes.
You
You
get
get a half
no, you can get pretty tall.
Yeah.
Really?
People get there's like Chinese guys that write apps and then they do it. I was reading like there was a forum for people that do the surgery.
Hell yes.
And
do the crack your bones.
It's so funny. Dude. There's a guy that's like
you can't walk. For
he's
like a
he's
year?
like it's the most unbearable pain I've ever felt in my life. He's just like in a hotel room, just like crying out to the heavens because his bones have been shattered and fucking stretched. And then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't understand it.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
stupid as shit.
But
how
hey,
much taller can you
I'll
get?
do
though?
it.
Like
I don't
you can
know.
get like 3 inches.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
And how long
Can you
does it
imagine
take?
how much people would
Bro,
respect me
I
if
think
I
it's
was
a
just sort
year
of
like
weird and
unbearable
elongated?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
rehabilitation.
it's months. They shatter your legs and then slowly stretch them out as new bone fills in, and it's just like it's
Honestly?
like having braces. You just have to lie on the floor of a
Like
hotel
Forrest
room
Gump.
and down OxyContin and scream.
Here's what I'm saying. We do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We get a suite, a beautiful hotel suite. Okay. And we go to China and we don't do OxyContin. We go to we take in the culture.
Uh-huh.
We do opium dens.
Yeah.
We get those
The
long
long
little
pipes.
Chinese ponytails.
Yeah.
The little with the little ribbon at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're getting fucked up Chinese ladies to suck us off.
Yeah.
Where Adam will go out and get us dumplings.
Uh-huh.
I like this idea, dude.
It's a great idea.
Because we can keep podcasting through this unbearable pain.
Yeah. No, I mean, we'll keep podcasting through everything.
Yeah.
The podcast will never end.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is
Incredible
we should
tragedy.
we should hole up in the where should we go? Shanghai? Beijing?
Yeah. Peking.
How about Bangai?
Bangai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. You still got it.
What elective
I
surgery
got
will
it.
you get while
I
we're getting our
I
legs
was
stretched?
laughing earlier today about like some sort of like summit between Trump and Xi Jinping or whatever.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And like Xi Jinping will be like, and then the translator is like, there will be many moons before we have peace between the Empire of China and the United States. And then Trump just goes, that's what she said. And then just slam dunk. And no matter what he says, you just say that's what she said. It's the ultimate own.
That is a
man.
good own.
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be fucking good, dude.
Yeah. He should do that.
He said he said that's what she said, or he's like, no. Just no.
Mhm.
Just like,
Yeah. I know you are, but what am I?
Yeah.
Gay. Yeah.
Sounds gay. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good diplomacy.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Now I'm just thinking about myself 5'10" with a fucking full head of hair.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking and teeth,
Mhm.
bro. I need to disappear for a year and come back 5'10", hair, teeth,
Yeah.
everything. Dude.
You gotta go to one of these.
Everything. Looking like a normal ass guy.
Just tan.
Looking like just not
Big
somebody
ass
that's
arms.
insanely fucked
Yeah,
up. Just a normal looking
Yeah,
person.
I know.
Normal guy, like,
That's the
waiting for
glow up
lunch.
for me. Is just
Yeah.
not a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I look like out of context, walking boot, toothless, fat as shit. God
I used to want to be able to just put my brain in like a robot.
Yeah, I remember.
Now
that.
I know that won't work either.
Why?
But I just want to be replaced with a robot that says the same things as me.
Oh, so you will not be feeling anything.
I'm dead.
It's kind of like
There's
fucking.
a soundboard is basically what I want to in my final form.
That's basically fucking a woman with a strap on. You wear the strap on.
That's true.
The robot would be the strap on, and your
Uh-huh.
dick would, as your dick disintegrates
Yeah.
and goes to Valhalla.
Well, we're all gonna have to wear strap-ons once this climate change thing's happen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if
I
you
thought I could
skimmed
calm Nick down from his own anxiety about his own life, and I was like, you should read that thing
I
in the
didn't.
New York
I
Times
of
magazine.
course did not. But what happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're
New
so
York Times
fucked.
Magazine. Yeah, it's like
We're so fucked.
I mean, I just skimmed the article.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great, but you know, I mean, it's huge.
Damn.
And
that's actually a lot.
That's
has a
what
lot in
G
common.
said.
Yeah.
Okay. And
with my dick.
And so fucking.
We're gonna.
Yeah, I
die,
can't
you
remember any.
skimmed it?
I was trying to
basically there was like
I was trying to extract any detail that I could possibly remember
yeah.
from the article, and I didn't remember any of the.
Not even
facts.
one.
None.
Yeah.
There was a guy with weird hair named like Scarfarelli or something.
Pomerantz.
Pomerantz. That's
Okay,
it.
Scarfarelli's
So
a
there's
better
a guy
name.
named Pomerantz or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the world.
Does he have a Pomeranian?
No.
No.
Pomerantz.
He was 6'4".
Pomerantz the
They
Pomeranian would be a cute
They did
dog.
put in the article that he
He
was
was 6'4".
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we've known about like
Zaddy.
climate change since 1896 or something.
Nice. Damn.
And,
And we knew that like
well, they-
fossil fuels were destroying the
Yeah,
Earth, like,
in
the
1979,
70s.
there was
Yeah.
like an opportunity to be like, okay, well, we can do something right now to change this, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
And now it's like the damage is irreparable. The temperature is going to rise by like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius or something in the next like 40 years, which
Damn.
means that
That's
they're-
a lot.
It's like Europe's in like permanent drought. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the
Damn.
entire like Boston and Miami don't exist
Out of
anymore.
underwater. Where
Yeah.
should we move?
New York City, baby.
West Virginia.
Aren't we going to be underwater?
Country
Lower Manhattan is-
roads.
So if Miami's going to be underwater, then
Take me
is
home.
Tallahassee going to be where all the Cuban bitches are?
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna
You
go
know?
inland. They're
You know
gonna
what
be
I'm
in the
saying?
swamps.
We go. Dr.
Yeah.
Tallahassee, he can
Just
go get a
stop
nice
roaming
fat
the
ass.
Badlands for pussy. He's just got like pieces of a broken robot. He's trying to trade to some mutant, a guy with 2 heads.
We've got Cuban whores. Don't sell him the Cuban whore. Shut up.
You know, just like a 2-headed mutant. He's going through the desert.
Here, I've got this bop it.
Right.
Can I get some
Yeah, right.
Cuban pussy?
You've got like this like biomechanical arm, but all the fingers are just kebab skewers. Yeah,
Goddamn, that shit. That
that'd be
shit would
cool.
rock.
Yeah, dude. I got like a Trans Am. You
Mhm.
know,
Yep.
just driving through the desert,
Yeah, hell
Mad
yeah.
Max style.
Mad Max style.
I
Yeah,
love that.
cool.
Yeah, it's just going to the ends of the earth, and it's like I'm trying to find the last of the posts about me. I have to destroy all of them. It's my purpose in this life. Is seek out and destroy all of the posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be cool, dude. I can't wait for the dystopian future.
Yeah, I've been playing a game that's sort of a dystopia. Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys,
Is it a
Oh, that
video
looks
game?
sick, dude.
It rules, dude.
I bet it would look sick on my TV.
What
It
is
would.
it?
I've been playing God of War.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, it's funny. I went to the gym today,
Mhm.
and it's like I in times like of despair, I should look more to the good King Felix for his. his I mean, it really is like gym, gaming, autism. Don't fuck
He's
with
got,
it.
yeah, he-
That's the
fuck-
formula,
he's the
baby.
Do
uber
not
male
fuck with
at
it.
this
Do you
point.
need pussy?
You wade
No.
out into the dangerous waters of
Yeah.
emotional maturity. You're gonna drown, especially a guy
Yep.
like me.
Oh yes. You
You
don't
just
want
got
yes.
Gaming,
No
gym,
mirrors. You don't want to look at yourself
no,
emotionally or
no,
physically.
absolutely not.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Snacks, gaming, gym.
Yes,
Yep.
bitch.
You know,
He's got it down to a science at this
just for
point.
your body looking like absolute shit. No one can tell how much you can lift.
But you're strong,
You're strong,
and you're not going to get any fights because
Yeah.
you still are, a bitch. Sort
right?
of.
You're still a coward.
Yeah.
And you won't ever defend yourself. But take a look at my fucking KD ratio in
Yeah.
Battlefield 1. Who's a pussy now?
Mhm.
You know, why don't you spend 11 hours a day gaming?
That's
Just
right.
gaming over and over and over again
Yes.
until you really think you're in World War One. You're a Russian woman that's saving Russia from.
Until you choke Armenian, you think is from the fucking Ottoman Empire. You just have a flashback.
Uh-huh.
By the way, did you see that fucking the Sacha Baron? I just watched the latest one, dude.
The latest one wasn't as
When they
good.
was that the one where they put the guy in the turban to be Muslim?
Oh, yeah, yeah, in
That
his
shit
office.
was
That was
fucking
funny.
unbelievable. He's playing a little flute to get the snake out.
He's like, "What have you been eating?" He's like, "I just had hummus. I'm a Muslim man. I was just here trying to summon this snake and eating hummus."
Dude, the Sultan hat and the Sultan hat, little fat white guy is such a good fucking
Thanks,
look, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I know you wrote
That's
all that
sick,
shit.
yeah.
I'm just gonna start saying anytime that show comes up. Thanks, man. Thanks, yeah.
My
I'm
one
like, excuse me.
consulting session.
Yeah, it's like when people like,
come up to you after the show, and so many people are like, just all good set or whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't they don't mean it. They're just being nice to you.
Mhm.
Oh, thanks. And then someone will come up to like, just be like, "Where's the bathroom?" Or they'll like just comment on it, a neutral comment. You'll be like, "Oh, now I really feel like an asshole."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I was saying last night, but
Or what's even worse is when they quote the other comic's joke to you, which happens so much
to you.
You would never consider that it happens, a good amount, but it's like you would think that would be impossible. But it's like, dude, that thing you said about your wife is so good.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Something about eating pussy for
I don't
15
have a wife.
minutes.
That thing you said about everyone thinking you've been in jail because you're a black man. And you have been in jail. Nick was he was sad in DC. We like completely did not appreciate the fact that Dark Mark was featuring on 2 of the shows that we were on.
Hell yeah.
We completely missed out.
Dark Mark, baby.
He
Shouts
crushed.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mark's
killed.
funny.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think I realized I'm more anti-Semitic than I thought because I was watching a religious Chopped, and I was vehemently rooting against the
You
rabbi.
gotta just fuck some Jewish girls.
You do.
Honestly, I'll be
I'd
honest
like
with
to.
you. That kind of solved it for me.
Being anti-Semitic?
Just smash some Jaybirds, and it'll go right away.
Has the
Do you know
opposite
any?
effect.
Do you know any?
If
I
Jew,
do.
yeah, right. For Jewish
I
men,
No,
fucking
that's the opposite.
Cannot
turn
stand
self-loathing.
You can't.
They're awful. It's
Yeah.
like having sex with your mother.
It's
Which
like
is the ultimate. Actually.
Which is hot, yeah.
that's sick.
Yeah.
It's
like
it probably
two
makes
magnets.
you feel like disgusted with yourself. But yeah, you fuck Jewish girls, it's like
Have I fucked a
They
Jewish
like to
girl?
suck dick.
I think I've only fucked 1 or 2 Jewish girls.
Sorry, the recorder fucked up.
The recorder fucked up. We put it in Adam's ass, but I have never. I can't really. I had a big crush on a Jewish girl, my freshman year of college, and by the time I actually finally like hooked up with her, and I was so shocked that she wanted to fuck
that
me.
she had a vagina.
Yeah, that she had a pussy.
Because they teach us.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
circumcision.
Gentiles, yeah.
The females,
Dude, honestly,
the boys and the girls get circumcised.
Yeah.
I blew it so hard because I had never fucked. I was 19. I had not fucked yet, and I just did not think it was possible this girl would want to fuck me. So she like got almost naked, and I didn't. I thought I was gonna go home. We went to like the movies or some shit. Went to like a shitty diner. I really blew it on this date. This really was like me realizing I have to get my shit together, and I just got into the bed just fully clothed. Just in like my khakis and like my fucking. I had some stupid like I dressed even stupider back then. I had like a graphics tee, but on top of a long sleeve white tee. You remember that look?
Oh, yeah,
the
of course.
long sleeve white tee with like a fucking. And I just like pawed at her pussy and like didn't really. She was just. She was like, "You can do more," and I was like, "No problem."
Yeah,
and I was just so nervous and like
That's fucking tragic.
it was so. I was also
Yeah.
fat as shit. I was like 325.
Damn.
It was like at the top of my fatness. Horrible stringy hair right
Yeah.
before I was like, all right, I'm bald. Who am I kidding? It was honestly the low point of my life. And she actually started dating a Jewish guy from Detroit, and I'll never forgive him. Some guy named Aaron.
I lost my virginity to a Jewish girl at camp, at summer camp,
Yes.
and I sat next to her at a wedding, like 2 years ago with her, and on the other side of her was her husband. We were like put at the same table. I'd never met him before, but he was like Middle Eastern, like Persian Jew.
Ooh.
But he looked exactly like Tiger Woods. I couldn't get over it.
There's
I couldn't
Persian
get
Jews
over
that
it.
look like Tiger Woods.
And then she's like, "How's everything going?" I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good. Like me and my friends just started a pod." Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
I told some
she's
guy at
like,
the
"What's
bank."
it called?"
I know.
And
What's
I'm
it
like,
called?
Oh
Sucks.
God. And then her husband's like, I was like, "Oh, what do you do?" He's like, "I'm at Ernst and Young or something."
Just rich as fuck.
And I was like, something came over me. I was just like, "Do people tell you look like Tiger Woods, like almost exactly like Tiger Woods?" And he's like, "Yeah, all the time."
Of course they tell him, Adam. What the fuck?
Just like, fuck you. Whatever, dude. She got a titty reduction and a rhinoplasty.
That's it, man. I'm sure I've said this before.
Yeah.
I support a woman's right to choose.
It should be against the law.
That you should be in jail for getting a breast reduction.
Slapping God in the face.
Every ounce of titty meat you chop off, that's a fucking year in jail.
You
as
should
far
be
as I'm concerned.
thrown in fucking jail, dude. It's murder.
Yes.
I don't understand how you can't
Yes,
do that.
right. Titty reductions are murders.
It's murder.
Look, abortion, go crazy.
No,
go crazy.
You're killing a very important part of my soul.
Yeah, the part that gets horny when I look at titties.
I'm telling you.
Dude, you're robbing me
Yeah.
of a part of titty
Uh-huh.
meat I can't get horny to.
I was hanging out with Jake the other day, and like I don't know, I just felt like shit or whatever.
Mhm.
And then like just some woman walked by with this just outrageous ass. We saw it at the same time. It was like nice, you know. And it, it's like a sunset or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You're what you're doing when you get a breast reduction is you're destroying the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
Yes. One of the 7 beautiful.
You're nuking the skies,
Mhm.
taking it
Mhm.
away from all
That's
of us
right.
that need the
You're-
radiance of your painful, problematic breasts that are
That's
probably ruining your life.
Yeah. But also, they got braces.
Yeah.
They got back braces. They got
That's
all
true,
kinds
dude.
of stuff.
We're gonna get you like
we'll figure it out. Come to us.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're
I'll get
saying.
you one of those little rolling medicine cabinets so you can just rest them on.
If you're thinking about getting a breast reduction, please come to us first. We will cover the costs for you to maintain your
To
titties.
get them made bigger.
Yes, actually, yes. That's what we will do. We will get you implants.
Just imagine that doctor that's like, oh, breast reduction.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no. it's-
Surgery went
Well, we're
great.
out of anesthetics, so I guess maybe you should leave.
Just let me get it. It just takes his phone out, starts taking pictures.
Yeah, yeah.
Before you make any decisions,
Uh-huh.
why don't we see how you look with this fucking filter?
Uh-huh.
Have you guys ever sexted with an Instagram
doctor?
filter? No, a doctor. Have you?
Yeah, dude.
No.
I always put my dick on toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Valencia.
Yeah. Valencia. Yeah. No, I meant the little like Snapchat stolen ones, like the little dog.
Oh, like the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I found out recently why girls do the dog.
Because it makes your eyes bigger,
It
right?
makes your face look less fat.
Yeah. All those filters do that shit.
Yeah.
They have big ass eyes.
I mean, I don't use Snapchat at all. I don't send snaps to
Instagram
people.
Video does it.
But goddamn, if I don't enjoy the shit out of putting myself in African and Indian men's faces with the face swap thing.
That's just for
Snapchat.
you.
And it's just for me. I
Yeah.
just sit there for hours, you know.
As Martin Luther King.
What do you bring me these coconuts? Because it's not. This is my house. You cannot just talking to myself. Hours. How dare you do this to me?
For no one.
For no one.
You're not
No
recording it. You're
audience.
just looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, you know, it's things like that. It's like, yeah, I don't need fucking therapy most of the time.
No.
You know,
just need
I
a
have my
nice-
own resources.
That's right. That's right. I just need a bunch of bananas.
Just of doing put an Indian guy's face on me.
Yep.
Where are the gels? Show me where the gels have gone to. Are they in the bathroom? If there are gels in the bathroom, I want to go in there
Do
to
not
fuck
worry,
it.
I have been videotaping them.
I have been cleaning my penis all day in preparation to meet the gels. And I cannot wait. The one thing I cannot wait for is to meet the gels in the bathroom with my very clean penis. It is so very clean for you.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched a little more Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ball Z.
Getting into that shit.
And it's hilarious.
I wish I could just regress into childhood.
That's
like
what.
that.
Well, dude, because I've been so depressed that I just am watching things that make me feel comfortable.
I did that, dude. I was in a comedy condo when I thought I had like syphilis or something. I had this like horrific sore on my dick.
Nice.
Just like a monster. It was like a nickel or dime size. It was pretty
God.
fucking big. Open wounds,
Ugh.
like pus coming out of it. Well, half my dick was like purple.
Hell yeah.
And I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were like, you got symptoms? And she like yells that across the room. I think I told this story already. But I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, you got to make an appointment. And I had to go on the week and do like a week in Appleton. And I just spent like the whole week in that comedy. Also bombing the entire week. Just having horrible fucking sets.
Because you think
Was
you're
it
gonna
Stout?
lose
Was
your
this the
dick.
Ryan
Stout? Yeah. Yeah, just doing terrible, and then like nursing this dick wound with oil of oregano in the bathroom. Just like dude, like a tincture of oil or oregano dropping on this.
You're fucking like purple,
Yeah,
swollen
just
cock
fucked
sore.
up. Yeah, just really looking like a rotten Twinkie, basically. Just all like pussy. And
Yes,
shit.
hell yeah.
And then I sat in bed and I watched Iron Giant, which I hadn't seen before, and it was like, why don't I do this all the time?
Yeah, dude.
But I've tried and I can't. Doesn't work for me.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's big. Because what you're doing when you see the old shit is just like making you. you're literally just going back when you were a little kid watching Saturday morning.
Yeah,
cartoons.
well, that shit fucked me up. I dated this girl and she put on like All Dogs Go to Heaven one time, and it's like, first
Which
of
is a
all,
sad movie.
you're 30 years old. We're like,
Yeah.
well, don't do
Yeah.
that. That's just it's weird. It's like it weirds me out. That kind of shit weirds me out.
Yeah.
And it's like I haven't thought about it in a long time. So whatever feelings it elicits are like uncomfortable. You know, there's no, I don't like feel good about watching shit like that. Even remember when we would go over to like Romaine's house and watch The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That would do that shit to me.
Really?
Like old Simpsons
You get
episode.
sad.
You know what?
It has like
Occasionally,
some kind of weird
yeah.
emotional weight.
No, I'm with you because I think they have their fucking holding like fucking memory. Specific ones hold specific things.
Yeah.
Like certain movies you'll just throw on. I feel great. I'll watch Hercules right now. I'll watch Mulan right now.
Up I can get into, but Up I saw as an adult.
Yeah, Up is good as shit. Up I smoked a fucking fat doobster on the way to White Marsh Mall. Me and my cousin just went together. It was like one of the nice little cousin dates we had.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when you do that.
And I started crying. I was stoned as shit.
Oh, yeah, at the
Well, we
beginning?
should take a bet on
whether I'll cry.
whether you'll cry at the end of this episode.
Okay.
The best way to do that, betdsi.com.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
We gotta stop introing it that way because then when they hear gambling, it's like that was an organic thing like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
And now it's just
Yeah.
painfully obvious.
Mhm.
BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years with a history of paying out winners, and they got
I
a
love
great,
winners.
easy to use mobile interface.
Even though we gave everyone some losers.
Yeah.
Last time. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
we'll pick things sincerely, in earnest. And then you do the opposite of that.
Yes. The Costanza method.
Right, exactly.
Mhm.
Did we steal from Seinfeld again? Have I done it?
Probably. Costanza, that was an episode where George does everything against his against his judgment, and his life starts going great.
Yeah. Place bets on how often we're going to steal Seinfeld bets on the show at betdsi.com. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. Check it out. And they offer live in-game wagering.
Damn.
So I'm still not exactly... I don't know what that means.
That means like, let's say you bet let's say a football game, you bet the Patriots to win +7, and then they're fucking losing or whatever. Then you could just you could bet the team they were playing to win the second half and try and like cover your fucking bases basically.
Right.
So it's just like it's some fun, or you can also do fun shit like will some guy score 20 points in the third quarter or some shit like that.
I only bet on injuries personally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Will someone have a horrific concussion or
blow out a knee?
Yeah.
Tear their plantar fascia heroically and still continue the game on
I think
one
they
foot.
do probably have injury bets.
I don't think they do, actually.
They don't?
No.
Well, anyways, if you don't accept our explanation of what that is, you can call up their customer service, which is available
Incredible.
24/7, 365 days a week.
Wow.
Call them up. Tell them you're going to kill yourself. They're there 24/7, and they have to say something.
Yep. And
you
those guys
can
are
reach out and get something back from somebody.
Yeah.
Why not?
And those guys are in the good old US of A, those customer service.
We don't know that actually. So if you get some cologne drenched Indian man that's just waiting for
Just know that he's
his
you can hear the Axe body
17-hour shift at the call center where he makes 1 rupee a day to end so he can go, collect the girls, the blind girls that sing for money.
Over here, girls.
Yeah.
I will take you back to the orphanage.
What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, call up that guy. Complain to him about whatever. 24/7, 365 days a week with betdsi.com. And tell you what, we had to change the promo code because people were winning too much.
Yep.
Not really based on our predictions, but because you're better at gambling
Just
than we
off our
are.
good vibes.
Yeah, so if you want to go there, you can use promo code CUM120. You get 120% bonus on your initial deposit. That is opposed to the old promo code of Cum25, which they had to change it around a bit. They'll still honor the old one, I think, for a little bit if you call customer service or something. But
yes, we will give it to you, the old one.
Yeah, but for now, it's promo code CUM120. And they had to do that because they were losing money.
Yeah, dude.
Always
We
a good
broke the
sign.
bank, dude. Yeah.
Always a good sign when a company's losing money. Always, that's something, that's something you can bet on.
Bet on whether BetDSI will be around in 2 weeks.
That's a perfect, that you can bet on that.
Yeah.
Check it out. Now, and then what do we got coming up? I guess some UFC shit.
Didn't that shit just happen?
Yeah, it already happened. But you
Yeah.
guys got any
And we
picks?
gave you losers. This is the worst time, honestly, for sports. But I don't know. Bet on the WNBA. Bet on the Las Vegas Aces because they're Adam's hometown team.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
About
I go
the-
hard for the Las Vegas Aces.
Vegas braces, and it's 12-year-old girls.
No.
Okay.
No.
The Aces are helping.
What's up, sweetie? You working? You working, sweetheart? Yeah, me and my brother Tony, we're here from Staten Island for the weekend, looking to have a good time.
We're here for a cup stacking
She's just
convention,
with her
sir.
father.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We came to see Tiny in New York. We don't. My daughter is not working.
This is why we came to see Tiny in New York to avoid you.
To avoid having my daughter solicited for sex.
I just
by
had
Italian American
violent
stereotype.
I told you that.
So bet on that. Bet
Yeah.
on whether or not your daughter will be solicited for sex in Vegas on bettheaside.com. And we're back.
I told you we went. My grandparents were visiting us when I was a kid. And
I'm
we
gonna
went
blow my nose, everyone.
We went to the Caesars Palace, like the Forum
Okay.
shopping center. They had like Nike Town there and stuff. You take your grandparents when you're there.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman like taps my dad on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear, and I'm like, and then he like walks back to us, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, what was that about?" My dad just really loudly goes, "She's a prostitute. It was a prostitute."
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It was a prostitute.
What if your dad
He was
just
asking me to
disappeared?
pay her for sex.
What if your dad
Yeah.
disappeared for 10 minutes, went to the bathroom, and just smiled the whole way back?
I would be fine with that.
I got a little strange, Adam.
Sex work is labor or something, or I don't know.
Wolf
Hate to go
cake.
too DSA on you guys.
Dick suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck Adam.
Would you
DSA.
consider yourself a checks worker? Like checks
Yes.
worker?
yeah. If you get the Muddy Buddies Chex Mix, dude, I'll do whatever you want for a bag of that Muddy Buddies Chex Mix.
Yeah. They should do that. The Chex Mix sex worker. The Chex Mix checks worker, and it's like a little Chex guy with eyes and a bunch of holes, and they're just all being fucked. And he's like, I never get soggy. You can fill me with cum, and I never get soggy. Yeah, it's right. It's just a bunch of like cows, and their udders are like 9 dicks, and they're fucking the Chex Mix checks worker. And he's like, look
Spit
how
on
not
me, come
soggy.
on
I
me,
mean,
shit in my
yeah.
ass.
Just piss all over me.
These are all
Whatever
little
you want.
assholes.
Yeah. Hey kids, check out new checks. It's all in the box. Just some cow with 9 cocks soaking that piece of cereal in cum.
Hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. I like that he's a man, too, you
Yeah.
know? Because everyone thinks sex workers are...
I still got love for the riff game.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
It's still in my heart.
It's still there, dude.
You can't take it away from me.
You got to riff hard, dude.
You got to riff hard.
Riff hard.
I'm gonna be. I was telling Adam, I'm gonna be the Tanya Harding of riffing.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. Who you
Just
gonna-
people can't handle my etiquette.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah, you're too.
I may lash out at people and commit, just be really horrific to them.
Yeah.
Consider murder and then
Considering
get
murder,
talked down
people-
to just
yeah.
crippling and
Yeah.
then
Your art-
denying that.
Right.
Your technical scores are high, but your artistic scores are always
Way
very
low.
Yeah,
Very
very low.
fucking low.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, what's the triple axle of almost saying the N word?
I think it's a Negro colored and what's one more?
Come on, you can do better than that.
You're right. I could.
You could have done better than that.
I
Scott.
could have, man. Fuck.
African American.
I don't know, man. Now my confidence is shot, dude. See,
Yeah.
you are Tanya, dude. People don't want to fucking.
A lot of people
work
don't
with
know
you.
this because they're listening to the show,
Uh-huh.
but I'm actually wearing a dress right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm dressed exactly like Tanya Harding.
Sort of
I've got
rhinestone number.
Just a big blue dress, you know, and I've got
Yeah,
my
it's poofy as
hair
hell.
and pigtails.
Your hair is crimped.
Yeah,
And you
Harley
got a-
Quinn makeup.
Yeah.
You got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah. You're dancing to original motion picture soundtrack from with the Suicide Squad. That's what your ice dancing is.
Yeah,
A
at,
lot of
dude.
people also don't know that Nick's mom is at every recording of the podcast
Yeah.
putting cigarettes
Smoking.
out on
She's-
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
smoking,
Telling
him
you
a
you're not
whore.
good enough.
right?
Yeah.
Cutting myself with the ice skates.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If your mom was just
She's in the room for every ep.
Dude, the thing about the Jews.
Yeah,
Come on.
say more Jews stuff. Come on, man, talk about the Jews. You know, it's so funny. It's like like I'll get like messages from people,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, especially over the last couple of years, it's like been so easy for people to see things on like a superficial level and be like, well, these people are Nazis, so they're bad, and these people are
Yeah.
leftists, so they're good. And it's
Mhm.
like, it's bullshit. I mean, like,
Mhm.
just
The
very
Nazis are the good ones.
Politics. It's not that they're good. It's just that like politics mostly online are like superficial.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'll get like I like messaging people like, "Hey man, like hope you're all right. By the way, all of the Jews in your life are trying to convince you to take medicine." And it's
Dude,
like
that's
you
what
can't
I
help.
foresaw
You can't
that.
help but like sort of be moved by the concern or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like very nice, but it's like, okay, well I'll try it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. If exercise and eating right doesn't work, I'll try and eliminate all the Jews from my life.
It might help.
Yeah,
Dude. It might help.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, honestly, when I was watching that rabbi just fucking
on Chopped,
being too Jewish on Chopped, it made me annoyed.
There was a Guys Grocery Games Junior I watched.
Okay.
And one of the kids was wearing a yarmulke.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to be a chef, but I only cook kosher cuisine.
Yep. This guy only did kosher as
And
well.
I was like, I was actively rooting against him
Yeah,
myself.
dude.
Yeah.
There was something about
I'm
it
a
I didn't
huge
enjoy.
fan of Guy.
Yeah. I guess you know what it is? It feels like they're all trying to be funny because there's been so many Jewish comedians. I feel like they're trying too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, stop doing that Woody Allen impression.
There used to be. You don't see it anymore. I feel like it was a thing like 15 years ago. But there was these like theatrical Jewish guys that would get into comedy.
Awful.
There was a guy I just told Adam about him the other day. I'm not going to say his name or whatever because I'm done with that kind of
Harass him. Google it.
Honestly, it's
behind you.
Yeah. Anyways, it's
Two-Faced
I'll
Nick would be
continue-
great.
I'll continue to
like
do
the
it
one
forever.
side that's done. And
I just
the
have
other
to
side-
accept the fact that I'm a bad person and I
Yeah.
harass people because it's funny to me.
You are. But
yeah.
Who cares?
Right. I guess it's not going to change at this point.
We're bad people, man. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We're entertaining at least, and we try and curb how bad we are. If we can be a little less bad than we were yesterday, man, that's all.
Nope.
Maybe
no,
like a slightly.
I always have
Yeah.
a crisis about it every couple of years.
All right, that's fine. Yeah,
Anyways,
whatever.
so this guy Lee, no, I mean that is his name. But,
Liam?
No, this guy Leo, but he would do comedy. And he fucking, he would go on stage and he's like, and here we are on this earth, and people are doing things, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
What is this fucking stupid?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it was like so embarrassing to watch. Yeah, just some of like New Paltz or White Plains, like
Yeah.
Jewish kid.
Went to theater school.
Right, exactly. And he's like, and now I do comedy, and it's like, it just. I fucking hated that guy. And me and my friend Brendan, I used to bring my friend Brendan to open mics, and we were leaving one time. My friend Brendan was like, "Yeah, that fucking guy Leo's a fucking loser. That guy sucks dick, dude. He should fucking kill himself." And he's like, he was right behind us. He was like walking down the street, and this man with this like, stupid fucking like burying the pain smile on his face, like having to listen to
Oh, poor
a
guy.
17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just shit all
Purely
over.
He's a loser.
yeah.
Fuck,
yeah.
man.
But yeah, there was I remember there's used to be more guys like that. The theatrical Jewish guy.
Yeah. It feels
Yeah,
like they're
that's a
overdoing
type.
the
Yeah.
voice too.
For sure.
I don't
I'd like
believe
to
they actually
date.
talk that
I like
way.
to date women.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
It's
That's so
you
good.
suck.
That's,
No, that's just all they are.
That's so good. That's
Yeah.
exactly what they're like.
Yeah.
They do be like that.
They'd be like that, dog.
Oh.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tick is kind of gone from
Yeah.
stand up now.
Mm-hmm.
The LA thing is they're still doing that, right?
What?
The da da da.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to Los Angeles in forever, so I don't know. And like the overgeneralization about like what LA comics versus New York comics are. I mean, there's like
It's
there's a
not
lot of
right.
overlap,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, I think I do think there's something to it. Like
There's
there's less punchlines and there's more like just stories about seeing a minor celebrity.
this something happened to stand up where you could get. I mean, and this is like we've already discussed all this bullshit, but you could just get away with just mannerisms and stuff, and like so that's a thing,
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
for
thing,
sure.
and the big thing like 7 years ago or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Is a lot of people, they would be like, I'm not very good at dating.
because I have social anxiety.
Yeah,
You do this like
of
robot arm, like
Singing punchlines
Yeah,
big.
I don't know how emotions work. They would do this like weird robot arm thing
Yeah.
that I don't know what. Like,
It
where
was
that
definitely
came
out there,
from.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only good comedy is about.
It's funny because it's like
eating
Live at the
ass.
Purple Onion is probably currently the most influential stand-up
The
comedy
characters.
special. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is a character I'm working on, but everything about it, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still see the damage that special did to stand-up, and like, I mean,
Well, he
it's-
just did one-liners, right?
he
That
did
whole
he did
special?
one-liners, but so
And
much
characters.
and it was so funny. It was so
great.
good.
Yeah, it was a
but
great special.
And he's a
it's
great artist because he just
easy
moved
to
on,
emulate.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah, now he's an actor.
yeah,
Yeah.
And shouts out to him. Zachy G has just like actually has fucking didn't sell out, like wouldn't do shit for Nike because they're sweatshop guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's like one of those rich guys that drives a shitty car.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He also told a story about Greek discrimination in the South, where his uncle, they're from Crete. which is
I
like-
will not be a shitty car rich guy.
No,
If
you're
I
gonna
ever
be
become
you're gonna be
rich,
Jay
rich.
Leno.
Oh yeah, I would love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing about Jay Leno killing himself
In the garage, yeah.
turning all those cars on.
Turning 2,000 cars on.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
safe, huh?
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, cool world. Jesus,
Didn't
what
he?
a-
Doesn't he just
life really,
do-
life really sucked. You know who else sucks? Monica Lewinsky. It's Jay Leno's monologue while he's killing himself. Yeah, gee, this gas really smells bad. You know what it smells like? It's Condoleezza Rice's pussy. You want a bit of that? How bad that probably
Didn't we
smells?
also have a different Jay Leno? Oh yes, rapist Jay Leno.
What about this guy? How about Dave Reno?
Jay Reno?
Dave Reno.
Oh, all right. You
Yeah,
got
yeah.
me, Dave Reno.
Yeah. Wow, who why is it so hard now? With Monica Lewinsky?
Jay Reno, baby. Rapist Jay Leno, suicidal Jay Leno, and Chinese Jay Reno.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Dab. Yeah, that's good. Jay Leno was basically just stole Seinfeld's already kind of whatever idea for a show. He just drives people around in his cars. There's no coffee. He just eliminated the coffee.
I think that
Yeah, we
there
were
was
saying-
probably a time where Jay Leno felt like Seinfeld was copying him by being a car guy. So I think he's copying back.
Interesting.
Because he's like, cars, it's my thing.
Yeah.
How is this Jew going to take all my cars?
Were you saying that joke Jerry Seinfeld is doing now?
Oh, yeah. His new opener
Listen
is
to
like...
this is the worst joke anyone's
I'm
ever.
probably butchering
Where'd
it.
you hear it?
I saw like some video of him like in the last like 2 years, and his opener's like, so what do you say when you get a cab? You say you catch a cab.
Oh, I saw that.
You
He did-
catch.
Yeah. Take a lift, catch
You
a cab.
catch.
Yeah.
And then what
Yeah.
about an Uber? What do you say? And then people are like, you call an Uber,
Yeah.
he's like, you don't say call an Uber. What do you say? And he's like
Take.
going around the room.
Does he say take?
And he's like, you take the Uber.
Yeah,
and it's like, people say take a cab. Like,
Yeah,
it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I
So,
know.
it doesn't make any
I
sense.
know, that's not.
And my favorite thing about Seinfeld now is that he's like, him and like, I guess he's been influenced by like Chris Rock and like a lot of other comics. Like, he's like really upset about PC culture.
Mhm.
And he's like, I won't even do colleges anymore because of the PC culture. But it's like, what about your act is not politically correct?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Yeah.
how are you in any way, shape, or form a victim of like of the fucking thought
Also,
police?
it is weird that he just dated a 17-year-old with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And everyone's
Shoshana.
just like cool with that.
She
shit.
had big ass titties.
But she was a child. He was like 40, right?
And
He was
no,
like
it
30
was at
something.
the height of Seinfeld.
I mean, like that's
it was
the
like
thing.
season 8.
That's the thing where it's like you don't know that you're not going to be doing that.
That's true. It'll be weird if I do it too, though.
Yeah, because like it's like a lot of guys, you're in like when you're like 23, 24, you're like, how are you going to be 40 and date a 22-year-old?
Bro, 17 though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't date a 17-year-old.
I know I wouldn't do that. I mean, like
Yeah.
I
20s, yeah.
I've usually
he's
dated women either
38.
my age or older.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I can understand why somebody would.
Yeah, okay, I can understand. but it's-
Especially for like just some fucking like weird celebrity that's like full of himself and wants to like hang on to his youth.
Yeah, but it's still 17.
It
She
is
was
weird.
literally in high school.
And he completely got the pass.
completely. No one
Yeah.
is like.
It was the 90s.
It's not enough of a rape thing. To
Did he get a
like-
pass though? I mean, like everybody
talks.
I don't think it was that big a deal.
We're talking about it right now. Still,
Yeah, but
20 years
Yeah,
later.
but it's like we're talking
it's not gonna
about it
affect him
as
in
like a
any way.
thing that no one really talks about.
I remember people. I feel like I remember people talking.
Maybe.
About it. Yeah.
It was like I think it was like season 7.
Yeah.
It was like
Nice.
It wasn't like he was an
Damn,
up and coming
really?
comic. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Shoshana.
And he straight up dated her, like would bring her to like.
Yeah, he'd
fucking-
fly her out.
Damn.
She was like I think from a very wealthy family, like Jewish.
What's
kinda.
Shoshana up to these days?
She's married to I believe the husband, or she's a philanthropist.
Nice.
Which just means that she has a rich husband.
Shoshana.
Yeah.
What a
What
weird
about
name.
what about a throat lanthropist?
What about Sha-na-na? Remember that?
That doo-wop?
Get a job.
Yeah.
Doo-wop revival.
Yeah, hell yeah. When did they try to make that happen? The 80s?
Yeah, I think so. Sha-na-na,
little
get a
dick.
job. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. What a fucking loser you have
so
to be.
gay.
To be into that.
It really is.
Imagine like working on your fucking hot rod in your garage, being like, this
like
is
1994.
cool. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it's like there's a Star Trek Voyager, which I have watched a lot of. The character like Tom Paris is he's like just obsessed with the 50s. And
Right.
it's like you just wrote this for the fucking boomer retards.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
watch
yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
Which obviously.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why this guy from 300 years in the future would be obsessed with a particular decade.
Right. That's
In
so
the 20th
fucking
century.
true.
It's
That'd be like us being like
you know what I'm into?
1480.
Yeah, 1740, and explaining the difference between this
Yeah.
type of covered
Holy
wagon
fuck.
and like a push cart.
Damn, you're so right. There
Yeah,
was
I
am
love
so right.
I love 80s
the
stuff.
1740s.
No. Oh, you're really into like
Yeah.
Depeche Mode?
No.
No, I'm into 1780.
Well, he dates the Klingon bitch, and there's an episode where he's on the holodeck working on his Camaro. He has a fake
Oh, yeah, I
Camaro that he
remember
works
this.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then she like comes in, she's like, Camaro? And he's like, it's Camaro. Like, of
Yeah.
course you wouldn't know what that is, you
Yeah.
fucking nerd.
Yeah.
You know, it's from 300 years ago. And he's like, this thing, 0 to 60, 13.4 seconds, or whatever.
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're literally traveling faster
light
than
speed.
the speed of light.
Yeah.
Damn.
In fact, in one episode, you traveled so fast that you turned into a lizard.
Whoa.
Which is another thing I know about Star Trek Voyager.
That's pretty cool. They got my man P. Stu coming back for another Star Trek.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the best.
Lieutenant Wolf, suck my dick.
Come on, you fucking homo.
Fuck my ass.
Come on and fuck me. I'm smoking weed. He smokes weed too.
Yeah.
My man
He's a
loves the
blazer.
People
guy.
got mad at him because he's like dating like a 40-year-old and he's like 280 years old.
Yeah.
Is
Remember
he
that?
gay or straight?
No, he's straight, but it was
Nice.
like, I mean, him and Ian, what's his name?
Ian's the
probably-
gay one, right?
Yeah, but they're
They're
probably,
best friends.
They probably bumped a couple
At
times.
some point,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both actors.
It's
you know?
theater. It's the theater.
Yeah, if you're doing it
Yeah.
in character as Macbeth.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that is just a
Well, it's
fantastic
show
performance.
business. We're all gay.
Yeah.
You know?
We have
Yeah.
to be.
We're all secretly gay.
We're all getting
That's
sexed
the way
in.
it has
Yeah.
to be.
That's what do you think? What do you think getting into the fucking academy is,
Yeah.
dude?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
mean,
fuck your
look,
ass.
you wanna
If
be a
Kumail
fucking
Nanjiani got his ass
Scientologist?
fucked.
You want to be a
Something happened to that guy.
Scientologist, you got to put in the work.
Dude, I'm in for Scientology.
Yeah.
I agree. We
Well,
should be
Patrick
for
I'm
sure.
telling you, it's the best possible like infrastructure for all of our needs.
Kind of. Honestly, I do believe
They
it.
help you address past trauma.
I love it.
They help you.
But don't they not believe in psychology at all? Like,
Well,
Tom
they do
Cruise
it for
hates
you.
They do it for you.
Oh, they got their own
yeah,
in-house
they get
shit.
they
They'll suck all the thetans
You
out of
also
my dick.
operate as part of a system.
Mhm.
So the emphasis on yourself kind of diminishes.
Interesting.
Granted, they are taking some people and torturing them. And it's like you kind of hope that doesn't happen
Yeah.
to you, but you can deal with
Torture.
being complicit in an
Yeah.
act of torture.
Some guy you don't know getting his nuts shocked.
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
Who cares? You're an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Who
Okay?
gives a
It's
shit?
not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
It's an adult.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a cool sea captain costume.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Elron, dude.
Yeah, just 2 years later, us walking on stage holding hands with David Miscavige.
Yeah. We've stopped. We've
We're all
stopped.
dressed like Captain Crunch.
We've stopped possessing the ability to blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We did it. We saved ourselves from the show.
Dude, if they give us,
I feel great.
if they give us that Chinese fucking leg therapy and I get my hair back, I don't give a
Dude,
fuck,
David
dude.
Miscavige, dude. We'll ride motorcycles with him.
Who's he? I'm sorry.
He's like the head. He's
okay.
took over for L. Ron Hubbard, and he's a psycho.
Nice.
He's out of his mind crazy.
Hell yeah.
And he ruins people's lives. But
Nice.
ours, I think he,
Damn,
make
dude.
ours better.
Yeah. Shouts out Tom Cruise. Will
Damn, and he's
Smith.
he's 5'1", a man after my own
Whoa,
heart.
no, he
not.
is?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not 5'1".
He's 5'1".
I mean, that makes so much sense, dude.
No,
the leader
he's
of a
not.
cult being 5'1", of course he is.
Yeah.
He's not 5'1".
Yes,
He's
motherfucker.
5'1", dude.
Of course he is.
Look, you have David Miscavige height, 5'1".
Oh my god.
Who else is 5'1"?
Literally no one. Children.
Danny DeVito.
Look at him.
Damn, my man is shorter than my dick.
Yeah,
which is
and he has so
pretty
much
good.
power.
He's kind of
Wow.
jacked too.
Damn, dude, this is it. This is the nail in the coffin for us joining Scientology.
Yeah, no.
A powerful short man for
I
you to
gotta
look
do
up
it,
to.
dude. I
Yeah.
gotta fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. It says he's 5'3" on celebheights.com.
No, that's bullshit.
If celebheights.com is one of my favorite websites because there's all these people being like, "No fucking way."
Yeah, yeah,
Is he
yeah.
5'7"?
Yeah.
5'6 3/4". But I met him and I made a point of following him around until he took his shoes off, and I ran up and did a back-to-back selfie. Before.
Did you see, Nick, that Osama bin Laden's son got married to Muhammad Atta's daughter?
Respect.
No.
Yeah,
That
and
rules.
he's vowing to avenge his father.
He is?
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. Yo, what about Saudi Arabia being like, yo, Canada, don't fuck around? Because we'll 9/11 you, too.
What'd they say? No.
Did you see that shit?
No.
You
no.
really didn't see that? How?
I hope so, dude.
Dude, Canada.
Maybe I should move to Canada and bring it into my heart and then just await the next 9/11 that'll fix everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Become
I
a
need.
firefighter.
New global tragedy, yeah.
And then you save some
I
people.
can grow the mustache now. I couldn't
Yeah.
when I was 13.
Mhm.
And the planes went into those towers.
Mm-hmm.
I tried as hard as I could to grow that till I could be a firefighter.
Mhm.
like
I
the
tried
rest
too,
of
but not during the 9/11 when United 93 with Nicolas Cage came out.
them. Everyone had a mustache in that movie.
Every single guy.
Yeah. Well,
It was
no,
awesome.
wait. I'm thinking of WTC.
WTC
Oh, maybe that's
was
what
with
I'm thinking.
Nicolas
Yeah,
Cage.
That one had everyone
had a mustache.
Everyone had a mustache.
Yeah.
I wanted to like edit it and put mustaches on the women. I thought that would be fun.
Shouts out Nick Cage.
Speaking of putting shit on women, why don't you put some underwear on your bitch? Get some Mack Weldon underwear.
Swish.
You know?
That's
Check
right.
them out, MackWeldon.com. Some of the most comfortable fucking underwear you'll ever wear in your life.
Absolutely.
You know? Hey, look. You get found in a closet somewhere, belt around your neck, mostly nude, humiliating.
That's right.
What a just end to sort of a mean-spirited life. No one will have any
Printed out Reddit comments on paper.
just burned into your skin, just etched into your flesh.
The names of posters
Yeah,
you've given
right.
yourself stick and pokes.
Just drafted letters, trying to appeal to them in every which way, threaten, sympathy.
Listen,
whichever
I'm just
way-
like you.
Yeah, anything you can do to reach these people and explain that you don't deserve this death you're inflicting upon yourself. Pretty fucking embarrassing to imagine, but they find your body with a pair of Mack Weldon underwear
Wow.
on. You look great.
You look awesome.
And you know what? They're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the smell of death and sin off
Yeah,
your,
that's true.
your limp
And
corpse.
shame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're limp but rigor mortis cock.
Right, exactly.
Hard but soft. At
Hard
the
but
same time.
soft. Which is, that's kind of what this show's
Poetic,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about being hard but soft in death.
Right. Yeah, a perfect metaphor for us is limp ass dead guys' dicks.
Perfect metaphor for us is the pooping your pants.
You know what?
after
I've been
you
like,
die.
now that my dick doesn't work anymore, it kind of feels like I've been sort of imagining it like a baseball manager,
Yeah.
Like back in the day, maybe he's a decent utility player, and like he's
Yep.
not particularly good at his job, but he still has a little bit of a love for the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
You know?
still dress the same?
Yeah.
You still put a condom on your soft cock?
Yeah,
when
right.
they still dress like ball
Mostly
players?
just stands there and chews and spits.
Spits sunflower seeds into a girl's pussy while
Wonders
your
why he's-
son fucks her.
Yeah. Wonders why he's not already dead. Anyways, Mack Weldon underwear is the perfect underwear to wear.
Wow. That's been a good one.
Yeah.
So buy those antimicrobial.
Check
And what's the
antimicrobial,
code?
The silver line.
Silver
we got other
lining.
shit to say about
Oh,
it.
shit.
Come
yeah.
on,
feel
man.
good.
They feel
not
good?
Only, while you're killing yourself or coaching Little League Baseball, just so that bitch adheres to the custody agreement. It's the only fucking way she will. Because she knows you're not drinking if you're out there. You can do it in Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right.
And they got other shit too. You
Hey,
know?
listen.
Like some duffel bag thing. I think I
Yep.
saw on there. There's just
Crew
sweatshirts.
necks.
Crew necks. Everybody loves a crew neck. That's the only thing I look good in. You know,
A crew neck.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what, a V neck?
You know, hoodie.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Crew neck's a good look, I think. Around
It is a
across
good
the
look.
A
board.
crew neck sweatshirt,
Especially
Very
those Mack Weldon crew
Yeah.
necks. They look
Oh, yeah,
great.
they're
So check
good.
them out,
They're soft.
MackWeldon.com, and use promo code CUMTOWN, C-U-M.
And guess what, bitch?
C-O-W-N.
You don't like them? Return them.
Well, you get you get 20% off. You use that fucking promo code. And if you don't like it, you know, for whatever reason, call them up,
'Cause you're a
complain
dumb
about
bitch.
it, because you're a dumb bitch. You know. Hey, look, a lot of us have regrets.
That's right.
There's a lot of things we wish we could fucking take back in life. Fortunately, with MackWeldon.com, you can call them up and absolve yourself of the shame and guilt you feel. And
Unfortunately, yep.
they'll fork that money right over, and there'll be zero consequences for your actions because you can keep the underwear and you can keep your sense of self. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, the doctor today caught a mean whiff of my nuts, dude. And I
Yeah.
didn't mean to, but he had to take because I have to get.
He's like, okay, let me smell your balls. Yep, that's torn fascia.
Yep,
That's
your
exactly
foot-
what that is.
Your foot's broken.
Yeah, it smells like it smells
broke
like
your
Teen
foot.
Spirit.
Yeah, I got. I just figured I'd go in. He'd tell me the MRI, but he wanted to do like a
MR guy.
Yeah,
Mr. Guy.
Yeah. He wanted to do. I have to get special insoles for my feet because they're so fucked
So
up.
you have to wear lifts.
I do. Yeah, give me a little extra fucking.
Damn,
half
maybe I
inch.
should. Maybe I should tear my feet.
Not a bad idea.
Totally worth it, dude. And so he like kneeled down by my nuts, and he caught a whiff of my just hospital balls. I felt bad for the guy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been showering on the same.
I shower usually, but this time I was running late. I woke up. It was an early morning thing. I was like, I'll just shower afterwards.
Also, showering 1 foot, that's pretty treacherous.
It's treacherous, actually.
Yeah.
I shower with 1 foot and I lean up against the wall.
Yeah, you should get a railing, like a hand railing,
I really
like for
should.
a handicapped person.
I want a little fucking stool. I can sit on like an old guy.
No, you know what you should get is like those commercials for old people that can't use stairs, so they have that chair that goes like
we
alongside.
already talked 2 episodes ago. We said we should get it for his apartment that just goes along every wall.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs in here.
Yeah, we did. Now I forgot.
He just slides around the wall.
Have you guys ever had like a fucking real debilitating ass injury?
No,
Did you
never.
break anything?
It's like only flus. I've never broken
Really?
anything.
Never?
Yeah.
I got
like
shingles.
I think I cracked a rib one time. I like fell over drunk.
There's
or
nothing you
something.
can do for that.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital, but it
Yeah.
was like anytime I breathed in, there was like
Yeah.
a sharp pain. It was like that for like a couple of
I
months. But-
bruised a
yeah.
rib like
yeah.
that.
Then maybe that was what it was. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything.
No, I don't think I've
I
broken
tried
a
to
bone.
lay out on I was playing squash with my boy George.
Squash.
And I laid out like a champion, dude. I get injured playing sports. I got too much heart.
Squash is so fun.
It is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. But it fucks my shoulder.
How
up.
about Squasha, and it's your girlfriend? But,
It's my girlfriend playing
but she's
indoor tennis.
1'4", and the aspect ratio is thrown off.
Oh.
And she's
tight.
like, Adam, here, like you just do like a pitch shift on her voice and then echo it,
Yeah.
and then it's squash.
Oh, because she's all the way in the back of the squash thing.
No. She's same person.
Oh, she's squashed.
She's down. Yeah, she's
Gotcha.
squashed.
Gotcha.
She's
Okay.
DK
yeah.
mode.
I was okay. All right. I was
Yeah.
still thinking literally.
Yeah,
No,
that'd be fun.
I'm reaching for anything here.
Maybe squash. I don't know.
Besides that, the guy that owns that
Pussy
like
thing.
that Cum Town collection,
Oh yeah.
which like I've said it before, if you want to use the show in any way, the branding, try and make money for yourself, like please do it. And like that guy has plenty of products, like he's gonna do the fucking work. He's selling the merch, so buy from him. Great.
Yeah.
He had a sweatshirt that's it just says Dasha. That's it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that? It's funny.
That's insane.
I mean, it is insane.
She's not part of the show.
She's not part of the
It's just a woman.
Well, it's also just her name.
Yeah.
It's just her. Yeah, it's like just red letters.
Yeah.
That's funny. She should get that money though. Dasha's not doing as good as we are.
Yeah, but she didn't do any work. That's just her name.
It's her existence that he's without her. You can't sell
Look,
that
you're in the
sweatshirt.
DSA. You understand how it works. People get paid for the work that they do.
Nah, dude.
The guy made the shirts. He came up with the design. He put them on there.
I don't know, man. I don't. Give Dasha a little piece of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Share the wealth, DSA style. You know what I'm saying? Medicare for balls.
She was like, "Did you make fun of me for believing in the moon on your last episode?"
Oh yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, so what? I can. It's my life too. I can make fun of you."
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, "Yeah,
That's
people
what
are
you get for believing in the moon.
People are now making fun of me about that." I was like,
Making fun of you about what, the moon?
Because she believes in the moon.
"Yeah, she believes in the moon." She's like, "You do understand that women's menstrual cycles are connected to the lunar cycle."
Yeah, dude, that's a crock of horse shit if you ask me.
It sounds
okay?
ridiculous to me
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
No, it's
the
just 'cause
moon
it
up there.
happens once a month, and so does the moon.
Yeah, so do
Once
the
every
tides.
28 days.
The
moon,
tides.
The moon ever only comes out every.
tides.
What is your
every-
pussy control the tides
The
too?
tides.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
moon. There's a light inside the moon that turns
Mhm.
dark, and then
Yes.
it
Mhm.
shades itself.
And on the
Yep.
back, the dark side.
The dark side of the moon.
That's where all
when
the
you
good
blaze.
ganj is,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
That's where you drop
blaze it
acid.
up.
I took
Yeah.
acid and just sat on my porch. Did I tell you guys that? It's pretty fun.
Yeah,
I'm getting real into psychedelics.
it's crazy that there was a time when like people just didn't know what the moon was, and then somebody was like, "I guess it's like a guy." I guess that's like probably like a guy that is
It's a guy.
the boss of me.
He hates the sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun don't fucking get
They're
along.
not chill. They were brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
And everyone's like, write this shit down, dude. This guy sounds like a scientist to me.
That was science. It was just a high ass theory.
Yeah, right.
We should fucking get stoned as shit and just make like what we think science is. That's what we should do. A show that's a natural phenomenon, and I'll get stoned or on mushrooms.
Actually,
you have to ask
say
me
that.
what
You
it
should
is.
write that up and try and pitch it as a show. It's
Yeah.
a fucking moron explain it. I mean, it seems
I think
like it's
that's
already
every
been done.
Vice show. Is that
Oh.
someone smokes weed and then does something?
Yeah, that's
Right?
fine. We could do our own Vice show, dude.
We'll pitch it to them.
Yeah, Vice, get at us. There's got to be some fucking somebody that was like, I don't know, didn't quit Vice even after they were raping or whatever. What was Vice
Yeah.
doing? Some bad shit.
It's so weird that, like, if Gavin McInnes didn't get fired, he wouldn't be doing any of this shit, would he?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give a shit about.
Did you see
white
that fucking
culture?
Man, the fucking Proud Boys are so stupid looking.
Oh, and that
like that
Portland
guy
thing?
with the fucking that guy that
The
looked
Ninja
like-
Turtle,
yeah,
the
yeah,
fat
yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what are their beliefs? I don't get it.
They have to protect.
Are they racist?
protect
They are,
white,
right?
White culture.
Proud Boys are racist.
They're like
right?
a no fap too.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
I can't get down with that, bro. Either you support all races or you beat off. Okay, and that's where I'm starting the conversation.
That seems dangerous. That no fap shit.
Oh yeah,
dude. Have you not beat off for a while? You're crazy.
You could hurt yourself.
You're impulsive.
Yeah,
yeah.
You know what I mean? You think you want to get married, but you just have to beat off.
I beat off yesterday, and I just came all over the floor, and then went back to sleep.
Like the hardwood.
That is some
Yeah.
dirty shit.
I just didn't care.
Dude, some girl I was hooking up with like I don't know a couple years ago would just like she'd be like, yeah, you just come on the. I was like,
it sucks, dude.
Because
Because
just come on the sheets.
I
and
felt
shit?
like I was
Just
already,
leave it there?
I was already at a place.
fuck?
I was already in a place where like my dick, quote unquote, didn't get hard while beating off, but it's like now, whew, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
You'll come
able
back,
to-
dude. There's something going on.
Maybe,
To
yeah.
jack
As a
off
guy, it's
without
probably
get-
just like an emotional thing.
As a guy who's had a lot of ups and downs with my little ass dick, I can tell you, dude, you're due for a nice.
I was
hardening
watching.
soon.
I've
been getting nice and stiff.
I was watching porn earlier today.
Nice.
With some Brazzers video.
Some respect.
And the porn guy, I forgot what the stupid setup was. Oh no, it was some guy. He's like, he has to come in and fuck someone's wife because he
Nice.
has low sperm count. So he's like, yeah. So we're getting this Dr. D to come in, and then
Nice.
this guy comes in, and he's like, you're not even a doctor. He's like, I'm not lying to you. This guy was a great actor.
Mhm.
Like he had comic chops. Like porn actors are really unfunny.
Really bad,
This
yeah.
guy was like actually like could be like a comedic actor. Until the point where he's like, yeah, I've got like a massive willy, and then he like pulled it out, and then they started fucking.
Was
But,
he
like,
British? Were they British?
Both of the guys were British. It
What
was
about
very
the girl?
strange.
We're watching two guys have
For a-
sex. with you?
No.
So to increase your
It
sperm
was a
count, I have to
man-
fuck you in your ass
I don't know,
and
man.
come in your
Do
ass.
you go look at porn anymore? Because like Chatterbait kind of.
I
Like,
haven't looked. I haven't like watched like a Brazzers like very like
never. Dude,
set up
Chatterbait kind of
and contrived porn thing in a long
like,
time.
What porn should be.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know.
No, I'm back. I was off porn. I'm back in with a vengeance.
Dude,
right
I found
now.
out.
I am beating off so much.
No, something
porn.
about it being live is like.
I like it because there's a connection. It's a real person.
Yeah. And we're together. I imagine us together.
Yeah.
I'm a different person.
That's why I like
They
sending
are.
a dick pic. Is like, I know someone looked at my dick, and that makes
But
me
it is
harder.
sad sometimes when you're
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
Chatterbait and they're in like Colombia or whatever, and you can tell they're just in like some fucking warehouse somewhere, like in Chatterbait cubicles.
Does that actually bother you, or?
It is kind of. I mean, I jack off to it, obviously, but afterwards.
All right, that's all I wanted.
Respect.
No, I mean, I found out recently, actually, that this porn star I used to watch all the time got AIDS.
Whoa.
Dasha told me, actually.
What was his name?
Her name was Naomi.
What was his name?
Naomi Russell.
Frank.
And
oh, Naomi,
she
that girl with
got
the big
AIDS
ass
with the huge ass.
No,
Yeah.
really?
Isn't that so sad?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, in college I used
But,
to jack off to her all the time.
They get AIDS all the time. It's like, blowing out your elbow or whatever.
I was really sad
It's
with
like
that.
old just get the surgery and then you're back in business.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, she had a big ass.
That other girl killed herself earlier this year, August Ames.
Yeah,
that was
that
very
sucked.
sad. Because the libs bullied her.
Really?
The care lords.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, I mean, she was just like, she just said like, she tweeted that she was like pissed off that they wanted her to do a scene with a guy that did gay porn as well. And I guess in
Did
terms
she
of
get AIDS? She was
STD
scared of AIDS?
transmissions, you're at a higher risk if you're doing it with someone that has sex with men and women.
Yeah.
Even professionally.
Statistically, yeah.
So she was trying to say like,
it is funny how much that shit lines up with just like sin,
homophobia.
Because it's like Christianity was taking L's for like 400 years.
Yeah.
You know,
Science, they were getting their
science
asshole licked.
Science, was just dunking.
Dunking.
On it.
Yeah.
And then AIDS rolls around in the 1980s. And it's like, and from the back of the pack, here it comes, like, God hates fags. And like, just this photo finish
That
in
is-
1989 when they're like, actually, it's because you're gay and you're an intravenous drug user.
Oh, damn, they really,
they all died.
AIDS was,
They all died.
Like,
damn.
every single, like,
Every
like-
cool-ass gay guy.
so
dead.
many dudes died.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you
From the
lived in New
70s.
York in 1981 and you were gay, all your friends died.
You know what? And considering that, it's like you can't say we didn't do anything to prevent climate change. People have a carbon footprint. Those
Yeah.
nightclubs generate a lot of pollution.
Yeah, it's true.
There was a very
You know
clear
how-
policy
you know how
decision we
fucking-
made, letting hundreds of thousands of people die.
You know how much water goes into making
Died from
body glitter?
HIV.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
It's true.
Yeah, so if you think Reagan didn't do anything for the environment, letting gay guys die of AIDS
Yeah.
was Reagan's
what I'm saying.
magnum opus.
Anyway,
for-
that porn star.
I just want to get to a place where I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt. And that's what I have to believe about this world is that in his actions there was a heart of gold. May have been gilded, but
Reagan.
Yep.
The guy,
the Gipper.
the guy cared about
whatever.
this planet.
Or whatever the fuck his name was. What was his nickname? The Gipper?
The Gipper,
You said it and then said what was his nickname.
That was a real Adam move, but I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
would game recognize game.
I didn't.
Well done, sir.
I just didn't remember if that was his
The
nickname.
Gipper?
Why did they call him that though? Is what I don't
because
know.
he played.
Well, he had
Rockney.
his teeth removed in prison. And
Yeah, that's better. He played a famous
Yeah.
Notre Dame football coach in a movie, Newt Rockney.
Ah, and his name was
And
the Gipper.
he said in the famous speech, "Win one for the Gipper."
and that was himself.
In the
the
movie,
movie?
he said that, and then people started calling him the Gipper when he became.
So in the
the
movie,
fuck?
it
He-
still doesn't have an explanation.
In the movie, he just calls himself the Gipper.
I think that's his nickname or something.
But why? So he's like, "Come on, guys, win it for me." That's kind of a bullshit speech.
Well, it's also
I don't
the
know.
nickname still doesn't have an origin. It's still
Yeah.
just like it's a thing he said one time.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
himself.
I'm sure it has an origin.
No, this is like when George tried to be T-Bone. And then they called him Coco. I'm T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm Candy Lips. By
And
the
then
way.
he hires an African woman named Coco so that they can't call him Coco anymore.
I don't remember that.
That was a fucking hilarious episode.
Damn.
George gets in his head that he wants his nickname to be T-Bone.
That's a good ass nickname.
So he's like
by the
eating a
way.
T-bone steak or
Yeah,
whatever.
hell
He
yeah.
like gave somebody else a nickname. And then and then they start calling him Coco. And Something that gets like a hot chocolate. I can't remember. So it makes a point of bringing around this like African woman named Coco. He's like, we can't have two Cocos.
Yeah.
And then I think they start calling her T-Bone. Or something. He's like, I'm T-Bone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, this is a good one.
George rules, man.
Yeah.
God. Shouts out to him. Almost
Best.
getting to fuck Marissa
Legend.
Tomei. That gave me so much hope as a child.
I mean, that movie.
Marissa Domgay.
That show.
Yes.
That show was like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Just seeing those ugly
How
Jewish
about
men fucking
Clarissa
all those
explains it
dimes.
all, but it's Clarissa gives brains it all.
Oh yeah,
She just sucks everybody's dick.
That's really good.
including Ferguson, her brother.
Mhm.
Was that her
I don't
brother?
know.
She sucks off
I've never
Ferguson.
seen that show.
I think Ferguson's the neighbor.
Was that the neighbor?
Yeah. What about Full House, but it's full ass?
Ferguson named after Ferguson, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a tribute. The actor did it in blackface.
Imagine how, if by chance, SNL wrote the character Turd Ferguson after those riots. How fucking mad people would be.
It just dropped. The riots happened, and then
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen that way, but
Yeah.
what if, you know?
What if is a good question.
What if is a question that produces all the comedy we do on this show.
Yeah, for example, what if? I don't know. We
What if-
filled that Coke bottle full of diarrhea.
Yeah.
And we threw it at
Yeah.
a blind
Molotov,
Cockatov.
No, it's got shit in it, so it's a
Shittatov. Fucktail.
What would a Molotov cocktail?
A fuckatail.
So it's got filled with shit.
Shit filled with shit.
It's Russian. John Ramsey used to have a joke about Russian history and diarrhea. That was a very good joke.
Maybe let's look that up. And maybe there's a pun in there somewhere.
It's fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Molotov.
Number 2. No.
Molotov.
Poo. There's shit. There's poo. There's crap.
Paul Blart Molotov talk. Paul Blart Molotov.
Molotov.
It's a different direction,
But I like it.
Okay.
No idea is bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We're
to push
brainstorming.
get shit up on the board.
Yeah, put something on the board, man.
Yeah, throw it up.
Look, this is what being a comedy writer is. I want another fucking staff job. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Just getting fat as hell off snacks, saying dumb shit.
You were happy
And
when
making
you were
so
fat.
much money.
You know what? It was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like I looked at pictures of myself and I look like absolute shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm happy.
You didn't look that bad, man.
Oh, dude,
You
I
didn't
look
look that
terrible.
bad. You just had like love.
You just have
handles.
body dysmorphia.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
got.
do have body dysmorphia.
I was literally 50 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you were
all right.
kinda
Maybe
fat.
you were fat. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
know.
No, I was fat as shit. But the, yeah, it's like, no, I was. You just do that. You just make yourself a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And like the inside matches the outside. It's
great.
It's
And you
perfect.
feel good.
You feel great.
Dude, honestly, heaven, I was thinking about this. Heaven would literally be just on this couch getting seamless and you just don't get that fat.
Mm-hmm.
And then a girl would come over once every 3 weeks. But if I could just hang out with my boys.
Porta potty Tov cocktail.
Porta
No.
potty top.
Potty top.
Potty
cocktail.
top is the
Potty
potty's
Tov
not
cocktail.
bad.
I can do better than that.
Yeah,
Let's keep
going.
talking.
It's close.
Yeah, dude, I think like just heaven would be just eating shit and like playing video games and just like, but you don't feel bad. That's the problem with that lifestyle. So you just get fat as shit and you feel horrible. But the actual times you're doing it feels awesome, dude.
Yeah.
think
I
you'd
feel
like
like
to fuck.
I would like to be a horse or something, just a wild horse, just
running?
running around in a fucking field. You know, because I can't actually run. I'm not built for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could gallop, I would love to
it'd be
gallop.
so triumphant.
We
You
should
know?
ride a horse.
Just a winged horse. That
Can
would
we
be-
ride horses
A Pegasus?
somewhere?
That's what's in my heart. If
Yeah,
I could be that,
dude.
Be amazing.
you know,
Just
I
come
would
up
love it.
over a vista with your winged ass horse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome. And
Wild-
then you could do battle. That would
Wild
be tight.
horses were brought to North America domesticated.
Yeah.
So they are feral, previously domestic animals that have adapted.
Oh, it's like a piece of meat you already defrosted and you put back in the freezer.
Exactly. I think.
It is.
Have you
Really?
ever been
Where's
to
a wild
Assateague-
horse from?
Assateague Island?
Nah. Where's the wild horses from?
By
originally?
Ocean City, Maryland?
No.
Horses
wild
are for
ponies.
European.
Where though?
Spain.
Spain?
Arabian horses.
Arabian.
Is Arabia?
Arabian horse.
So what is that? Saudi Arabia?
I think all of Europe. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I know an Arabian horse is a type of horse.
Yeah. Sounds cool.
I
You
know
have to-
that.
the only way you can ride is
I
if you
know
have
that
a
from
curved
Red Dead
sword.
Redemption, which the sequel's coming out. Which is funny. There's a couple of people that are like, "Come on, dog, you gotta just hang out at least till Red Dead Redemption 2." And it's like, damn, yeah,
that is a good point.
I do.
What is it's like Clint Eastwood video game?
It's good, dude. It's like
basically.
Grand Theft Auto, but with horses.
No, yeah, it's good as shit.
It's
like
really
good.
Western.
Yeah,
Grand
it's a
Theft
Western.
Auto?
The theme is
That's
like
sick.
he's like the last cowboy, basically. He's like lives in this like
Mhm.
town where industrialization is coming, so they're like just. You know, he's got to like kill off the old members of his gang, but it's like these.
And then you scalp Indians, which is
oh
kind
yeah,
of fucking
you
weird.
scalp motherfuckers. Wait, I don't remember scalping people.
I think you do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's.
Oh yeah,
fucked up.
that's right.
Can you?
Yeah.
It's like wild. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
No, that game is
Can you
dope.
RAPE in it?
And yeah. And,
Oh, whoa.
No, because you can. I remember there was an Xbox achievement for tying a woman up and putting her on the train tracks.
Ah, the
Yeah,
old
you can-
villain
You
move.
can lasso, dude. I got high in my apartment. So like the last area in the game is this like industrialized town or whatever. Where there's like a car and the train comes through and stuff, and there's like a saloon where there's like a poker game going on, and one of the people playing the poker game is like one of those like. I guess like Boxer Rebellion style Chinese guys.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he's got
Oh,
the
hell yeah.
The
shit,
cue.
like like a celestial or whatever. And I switched to the like just fists, and I like shoved them, and you can like shove people, and I shoved them all the way out of the saloon to like the edge of town and like down a cliff. And it took like an hour to do it, but it was like so satisfying to shove that Chinese guy all the way to the edge of the town.
You just didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funnier to just shove
Why
him
didn't he
on the-
stick up for himself? That would be. It's not built into his AI.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fight you, and other times you can just keep shoving them.
But he was just stoic. He just sat there taking it.
Yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is beautiful. You know what else will be beautiful?
Chilling.
Seeing our friend Nicholas Mullen at Caroline.
Oh,
This weekend.
This weekend, folks. Go see Nick tomorrow.
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 Yeah,
it'll
was it
be
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night.
That's
two
right.
2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
Go support our boy. We all want to hit the road together and alone doing stand up. So buy tickets. That's big for us. We'll also be in Baltimore the next Sunday.
On Sunday.
This Sunday, the 12th, at the Auto Bar. Please buy tickets to that. I will also be. Please buy tickets to these. I'm in Charlottesville on the 17th. If you're in Virginia or surrounding areas, please buy tickets to that. And I'm in Baltimore doing a fun-ass show with my little brother George at Judgy, Art by Judgy, DZODZIE. He's doing a gallery opening of his awesome, weird, fucked up paintings, and I am doing a stand-up show at 8 o'clock. And we're also just going to hang out and get fucked up on the 18th at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewing Company. So come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly on the 19th. Good Comedy Theater. I'm trying to sell out 3 shows again. I'm not flaking this time. I'll be there in a damn walking boot. So those are the ones coming up. And then we are together as a unit back again in Cleveland on the 2nd. Live pod, 4:20 p.m. as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Shouts out Ramon. And then we're in Boston on the 3rd. As part of the Boston Comedy Festival, we're doing a live one there. And I will be in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. So yeah, everybody, and then more dates coming up after that, but those are the big ones coming up right now. And then you can go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my dates, and then also live Cum Town, links to live Cum Town ones. So if you want to get those,
Oh, and Funny Moms is scheduled for the 13th. It's not going to be happening. We have to cancel it this week because we're going to be in Baltimore.
Nick's we're going to be out of town. I'm going to stay in Baltimore to get a fucking second
Stav's going to be
opinion.
out of town. Nick's going to be in LA, so we have to cancel it. But we will be back on the 20. What is it?
I want to say the 27th.
The 27th.
Yep, 27th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next Funny Moms is the 27th. Sorry that we had to cancel it. It kind of came up. We realized this yesterday.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see you on the 27th, and if not, we'll see you in Baltimore. If not, we'll see you at Caroline's.
Yes, bitch. Come out and come get your nuts sucked.
Thank you, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
I got a big week ahead of me.
You gotta glue your puzzle.
I gotta glue my puzzle. I gotta get the other puzzle out.
Mm-hmm. This is nice. People, I think, are really liking the puzzle updates.
I gotta go to AutoZone. I got a big day at AutoZone today.
What do you gotta get?
I got to get a bunch of brake fluid, but more importantly, I got to argue. I got to figure out what I'm going to argue with the. I like giving them a hard time.
Could you pick me up some power steering fluid?
Sure.
I'm feeling like it's not turning. Maybe my arms are getting weaker.
You're getting weaker.
Yeah, could be that.
Because it's a girl's car, so.
I do drive a pink Miata.
So it's not giving you enough resistance. Your arms are atrophying.
That's a gay man's car. That's not a woman's car.
It's a woman's car. A Bug?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, the new Beetle that came with the flower. That's like an old bit. That's like a postmenopausal substitute teacher kind of car.
Yeah.
They're like, she's a woman that stopped wearing a bra in the 70s, and probably that was a mistake.
Is a woman's car like with those, kids' cars you have to run on the ground with?
Like a Flintstones car.
Flintstones car.
No, those are Flintstones.
Those are
cars.
Flintstones cars.
No, a woman's car is like a C-class station wagon or an E-class. You have a C or an E?
C-class.
You have a C-class station wagon.
Because I'm humble.
Yeah.
E is actually what Carmela Soprano drove.
Yeah.
So I'm not quite at that level.
Right.
Oh, what's that? The one named after the pepper, the Cayenne, the Porsche Cayenne. That's a woman's car.
No, that's the SUV. You mean?
Yeah, that's a woman's car.
Any luxury brand SUV, with the exception of the G-Wagon, is a woman's car.
And it comes with it already has like the Christian fish on the back when you buy it.
That's cool.
The little stick drawing of the family.
I love G-Wagons. Dude, we should get matching.
You better believe my pussy works.
You best believe.
You best believe your white mayo ass at my.
Yeah.
I have a Bernie sticker on my car still.
Oh,
nice.
Keep fucking up, not taking it off.
No, dude. Just cover it up with.
Not drive
China.
like a dickhead too. I'm getting yelled at by pedestrians. I'm really fucking his rep up.
I did it smart. I got the Bernie car magnet.
Whoa.
So the second the South Carolina primary was over, I ripped it off.
You can put it, take it on and off.
And I'm black pilled now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What's that like?
It feels so good.
I'm gonna get a couple of Modi bumper stickers.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some Duterte bumper stickers. We got guys. We have a guest on the show today.
Oh right, we always forget that. I forget to do that.
Yeah, it's Caleb.
I just start going. Start talking about the puzzle.
It's our friend Caleb Pitts.
Hey,
from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Whoa, you remembered? Whoa, that's
Dude,
very
we're friends.
sweet.
We're
yeah,
good friends.
No, that's nice.
Yeah.
Where's that? Right near the beach or near the mountains?
No,
it's near
right
the beach.
Near the beach.
Yeah.
I'm from the mountains.
It's the Irie part.
We're not very Irie though. It's like it's basically Myrtle Beach.
Everyone says North Carolina is they're like North Carolina's awesome because they're comparing it to South Carolina. But North
Carolina's awesome.
Tread lightly. It's awesome.
Nah,
it's awesome.
It's fucking boring, dude.
It's cool. We have breweries. We got tons of breweries.
Yeah.
You ever had a peanut butter beer? They got them.
That's every shit place.
The entire state kind of feels like a planned community.
It's getting worse and worse. It's becoming like a place where like people from up here move more.
Right.
Yeah.
But the most boring people from up here.
Yeah, no, that's actually the coolest people.
Really?
Yeah, real cool, real badasses.
A lot of lib parents, instead of boomers, instead of going to Florida, they go to Asheville.
Yeah.
That's the move these days.
Well, Asheville's cool, but that's I haven't been there in 13
Isn't
years.
Asheville just like a drum circle kind of place?
Sort of. I mean, I got more kind of Portlandy vibes, which I guess if you
I've never been. I've barely left my hometown in North Carolina.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen much of it.
Uh-huh.
I've been to Leland.
Where's that?
So it's where I live. There's a Walmart. There's a whole town.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a Walmart town.
Yeah,
it's
a lot of those.
It's named after Bruce Lee.
Yeah,
a lot of Chinese people in
there's
that
a Walmart
area.
there. Yeah,
that area of North Carolina.
Wow. Well, a lot of really brilliant people come from that state.
Albert Einstein, Stephen Hawking.
Michael Jordan actually is from my hometown.
Yeah, Michael Jordan, genius. Bobby Fischer.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
Wilmington, North Carolina.
Alex Jones.
Yeah,
that's Austin, Texas.
Austin. Oh, he is. Yeah. No, he's from Dallas.
He's from Dallas?
Yeah.
He just moved down there?
He moved to Austin.
He tried to make it weird.
Yeah. I think he's from Fort Worth or Dallas or something.
He's a city slicker?
Who?
Alex
Jones? Yeah, I mean, A lot of Dallas is pretty. Dallas and Houston they're like L.A. where it's like there's a lot of like suburban shit.
It's kind of disappointing. I would have thought he was from the sticks.
No, he's fake as shit, bro.
That's fucked, man.
We're calling him out right now.
I don't know where he lives now.
He's probably has a compound. He's a compound guy.
Is he still doing his thing?
Oh yeah.
I thought I thought they shut him down. With
Yeah,
some
they
lawsuit.
killed him. He's gone.
I thought he was done for.
He's a AI hologram.
He was shot to death by David Hogg.
Was he?
Yeah.
Damn.
I can understand why you would think that shooting was fake with names like that.
David Hogg.
David Hogg.
Very good name.
Also, what are the odds that they would attack a high school with the most annoying kids in the world in it?
Right.
Yeah.
Like it seems kind of kismet.
Yeah,
a little
yeah,
too
yeah.
good to be true.
I don't buy it.
I don't buy it either.
I'm on Alex's side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're open a Pizza Hut on
Where?
Marcus Garvey.
They are.
They did.
They did.
Is
it sit down?
I hope so. I hope it's dark in there.
Yeah.
That's what I love about Pizza Hut. It's fucking dark.
It's
There's
the
one
full
light.
restaurant experience.
They illuminate the salad bar and everything else is pitch fucking black.
I haven't sat down at a Pizza Hut.
You guys ever have a Pizza Hut buffet near you?
I don't know about the buffet.
They used to have a buffet.
Cece's Pizza.
Oh, you ever go to Pizza Inn?
No, what's Pizza Inn?
It's just the
It's like a
exact
hotel?
logo as Pizza Hut.
Oh.
But it said Inn.
Yeah.
And it was the worst pizza.
Damn,
Worst
a
pizza.
pizza hotel would be a great business.
Do you think that'd be a great business?
Adam, where are you going? Now, what did I tell you about going in?
I lit the candle.
What candle?
We'll talk about this when I get out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just you and me now.
He got banned from going to the bathroom in my apartment after doing this at literally every week.
Just shitting in
Yeah,
your
come when we
bathroom?
start the show, he'd go in the bathroom, or in the bathroom, then we could use it. The one time he didn't have
What do you
access.
mean no one could use the bathroom?
No one could use the bathroom.
What do you mean?
Because he would destroy
He'd break
the
the toilet?
No, I mean it would smell terrible for fucking hours on end. And then he, the one time he didn't have access to it, he shit himself in that chair. And then
The camping chair?
There was a chair that looked like that.
Oh,
And
that's
he shit through his pants and then shit all over the chair, and he had to get rid of the chair.
If you're gonna shit in any chair, I feel like that's the one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you had to.
Still
you know.
disrespectful to do in a man's house.
Right, exactly.
It's also kind of disrespectful to have a camping chair in your own house.
No,
I feel
no,
like you're
because
disrespecting your feng shui a bit.
I would go camping. I actually didn't have furniture in here for a very long time until recently.
Now you have nice furniture.
I guess, yeah, I did that. What is it? Caillou?
Caillou? The
Caillou?
show?
No.
You got rich off Caillou?
I did. I got.
Wow.
You kind of look like him.
Oh, no
Do
way.
People say that?
No, you mean that?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah. No, I don't know what it's called. Furniture or something. I got these guys. It's like, I guess like at one point it was nice. It's like Ethan Allen, but then, something like somebody like brushed up against it, and they're like, "Well, I can't have this in my house anymore." So they put it on there, and you get it for like $200.
I don't really understand nice furniture.
Yeah, I don't either, really. I mean, it was just empty in here. And, I guess people would complain. This thing, too. They sent it, and I got this for free. Because there's some kind of, like, adhesive on it.
How was it in there?
Efficient.
You say fishy?
I said efficient.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. Nick pulled a move, and I waited till we started the show to mention it. You removed all of the toilet paper from the bathroom.
I didn't remove it.
What?
I just don't have it.
Prior to my friend, your best friend Adam's
First of
arrival.
all, there has not been toilet paper in this apartment since I got back. I ran out before I went to Boston.
What are you using, the shower for your ass?
I've just been going. I've been taking showers.
You take.
Wait, you don't wipe your ass?
I just immediately get in the shower. Fuck it.
What?
Yeah,
Dude,
I
I like moved out of an
He's a
apartment one time 'cause
successful businessman.
I found out that my roommate was doing that in
Yeah.
a shared shower.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Who gives a fuck?
There's doo-doo in the shower when you do that.
It's a fucking shower, dude. It washes. Yeah, I would clean the shower.
Would you just take a shit in the shower?
No, but there's not that much shit in your ass. You're talking about.
You don't see your
This
ass
is what-
before you get in the shower. Do you
Here's
have a mirror? Are you checking it like a mechanic?
No,
Here's
but
the
I
deal.
know for a fact.
I took Caleb out on the road,
Yeah.
and now I have a comrade keeping you honest. We don't have old Benedict Arnold.
Well, first of all, there's no dishonesty coming from me. I'm telling you exactly what the fuck
I would say
do.
you're being too honest.
Nick, you first of all,
I'm being on because I'm being fucking accused of something.
When you have
which is hiding toilet paper from him.
I thought you
as if I would pull some kind of snake move.
I thought
like
you were
that.
Semitically.
Like, I'm gonna hide. So Adam doesn't rob me of what probably 35 cents worth of fucking toilet paper.
You also get the cheapest toilet paper no matter.
It's just because I buy one fucking roll at the gas station.
That's a stupid thing.
I
to
hate
complain
single
about.
ply.
You're a pussy.
Come on, we're at a point in life. We don't have to take megabuses anymore.
You fucking fold it.
You have to wrap it 1,000,000 times around your hand. And
That's just
rough.
what they have at the corner. I don't go if I'm buying toilet paper. I either go to Costco,
that's
or
what
I buy
do.
one roll at a time.
You know, I went to Costco this week. I would have gotten you some.
I don't need you to get me fucking toilet paper. I
I'll
need you to
bring
get
you some.
yourself toilet paper and shit at your house.
Well, I need to caffeinate up before we get in the show so I can be mad focused.
So you can leave halfway through to go to the bathroom for 45 minutes?
It wasn't 45 minutes.
I gotta stand here and talk about
minutes.
fucking Ethan Allen furniture like an asshole.
You were doing that
instead of
in
you
public?
saying something and then me
being mean,
being critical of you. Instead of giving the people what they want.
Okay, let's turn. Let's
Instead
turn
of being like, oh yeah, I got this. I got a pretty good deal on this guy. This is fucking. You see, what do you think that is? Particle board?
I think that's
Adam, I don't
some
fucking.
Sort of
I
laminate.
just met this guy, and you leave me to hear. I didn't listen to a single thing he said while you were in the bathroom.
You didn't listen to him.
No,
that's my strategy too. I never. Listen.
I don't have a strategy.
I didn't have anything to fucking say. Look, we've got what? It's 12:34 now. I'd say I've got 5 years to kill, and so I will ramble.
Yeah.
I'll try to get banned from Twitter again. Do a couple of puzzles, and then that's it.
You're
out.
really doing misinformation about the vaccine.
They haven't gotten.
They're
you
really
yet,
letting
though,
you
huh?
letting you
yeah,
rock
they
with
don't.
it.
That's it's because I'm a doctor. If you're a doctor, you can say whatever you want.
Where'd you go? Mumbai.
Yeah, I went to the Chuck E. Cheese school.
What hospital did you do your residency at?
Dot University.
It's across from Feather.
yeah. The Dot. The trauma center, I guess.
All right, let's change the subject. We have 3 powerful minds here right now. Let's name the 5 hottest bitches.
The 5 hottest bitches
that you can think of. You do lists on your podcast, right?
Yeah, we saw a hot bitch in Boston.
Oh my god,
dude,
bro.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We were at this Italian cafe. There's this stupid
piece of trash,
redheaded bitch.
Yeah,
garbage.
Italian, like fake, like
well,
fake.
You said
red.
Boston, and then my mind did most of the.
No,
we already got it filled in.
It wasn't a Boston
shirt.
type bitch. It was in Little Italy.
Yeah, it was in Little Italy.
No ass.
Yeah.
Press on.
No, yeah.
nails.
See, this is already
teased
red hair, loud, and some kind of animal print. No ass, but big fake tits.
They were real.
They were real.
Are you
they
sure?
were
I smelled them. Yeah.
incredible. I love her.
I wanted to
They
fucking.
probably just look real because it's always cold there. So the regular
they
ones,
tense up.
the regular ones said no. They have no.
They shrivel.
Yeah.
Like real, like naturals.
Yeah.
I wanted to gut her like a fish, dude.
Oh
I was
my
just
God.
looking at her the entire time.
I hate her.
I don't even know this woman, and I would love to just hold her down and get her head flush against the ground and just with a rock.
Yeah.
Just like one of those smooth stones people keep next to a beach house. And just fucking just crush her fucking
just
forehead.
river rock.
Just smash her forehead, and it's just absorbing all of the inertia, and it's just fractures, eyes coming out of her head.
I wanted it to zoom in and do
And that's-
X-ray like a Mortal Kombat fatality.
Yeah, and that's sex. That's sex.
And as I bash her to death, she's just calling me an absolute loser.
Yeah.
That her mother said she should never be with.
And then I dropped the rock right around the corner, and I said, "There's an Indian man just did this. Call the police." There's an Indian man that did it. I think.
You call the Stadies in.
Yeah, and they go, Indian. Oh, yep.
And if I
I think I saw him too.
If I said Muslim, they would know I was lying.
Yeah.
But you say Indian, then they're like, "Wow, this guy probably means a Muslim."
You can't
man."
possibly.
He doesn't
They get
get it.
confused there because Muslims look like you in Boston.
Oh, do they?
Well, the 2 big ones did.
Yeah. I get. Yeah, they do have. That's like the only place
They
they
have
have
Tatars?
fucking people from the Caucasus.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have an expat community there.
Which I was the headline today. Russia's sending the Chechens into Ukraine.
They're sending MMA guys in.
Yeah, they're sending the Chechens.
They're sending Kadyrov and the boys.
Yeah,
Hezbollah and Khabib.
They're sending the little guy.
The little guy.
Yeah,
the one I just said. Hezbollah.
Yeah, I love him.
The little man. Yeah.
Oh man!
But that girl kept burping in the room, hoping some of my my DNA would get in her mouth.
Dude,
you kept burping, or she kept.
I kept burping, hoping she would take she would do one of her fucking annoying laughs and then do a breath to recover from it.
Oh, I hate
just
her.
suck in a little bit of my burp.
Did she have a lot of bangles on? Was she?
No, a lot of rings. A lot of rings.
Oh, she had a lot of rings on.
Loose bracelets, like
missing one
together.
Missing one ring, if you can believe it.
I was trying to find it.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Damn.
That means that she is her father's property.
That bitch, she had a Pandora bracelet. Oh my god, with all the charms on.
Oh, what a stupid idiot.
Dumb bitch.
Now, what did she do that made her hot? You've explained why she's a dumb
sitting
bitch.
there.
She literally, she didn't have a single thought the entire time we were there, and I could sense it.
With a much uglier friend, and she was eating a massive slice of red velvet cake.
And where were you again?
We're at this Italian coffee shop in the North End.
Cafe Vittoria.
It's really nice.
It's great.
Very classic kind of place.
It's a cigar lounge, too.
Oh, that's nice.
She was so nice and stupid. She was that kind of stupid where, a blind person wouldn't be able to tell she was in the room with them.
I don't know if they have cigar lounges in this. I think the pandemic did them in.
In New York?
Yeah.
I don't think you're allowed to smoke inside.
There was one in the financial district that's gone, and then there was the other one. There was the Nat. What is it, Nat?
There was one on Tompkins.
Nat Sherman or something on... right by Grand Central. And I was in there one time, and there was this incredibly fat man in a business suit wedged into a table. There's the door, and then there's a window. There's this little alcove, and this big fat fuck this tiny little table with his smaller friend just jammed in. And he's like, because they're letting the fucking immigrants, it's the immigrants that are doing it. It's not regular folks. It's the immigrants. I didn't hear the end of that conversation, but he's gesticulating with this fucking cigar.
What a guy.
It's cool to go to a cigar lounge and smoke a cigar.
Well, you go to the place, you buy the cigar, and then you smoke the cigar there.
Yeah. I guess it's like porn, DVD stores. They always have that room.
Yeah,
you just watch the DVD.
Kiosk.
Yeah. I guess but there's some shame there. There's something particularly gluttonous about smoking a cigar at the cigar shop.
Do they sell food? Do they have
No, they have nothing. They just have
get
cigars.
A wrap there?
Yeah, no. There's a special room you sit in a lot of the time.
It has cedar walls or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a place I used to go to that had really good coffee that was also a cigar shop.
And everyone sat on a toilet?
Yeah, everybody sat on the toilet.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, one big toilet. You got a toilet on the brain today.
Dude, that's a good...
You come in here, you're like, where's the toilet paper?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, what is this, a toilet cigar
What
shop?
if they did that in call centers in India? Everyone...
Yeah. Well, the whole country there is like a toilet.
The whole country is a toilet. They don't
That's
use
what
toilets.
people, they say, they just dig a hole in the ground. It's like, well, we should get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Everyone, yeah.
That sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
Imagine if
Adam shitting in your bathroom.
Yeah, if he just went outside and dug a little hole.
I could see you kind of pawing some dirt over
your best friend using your toilet. You're providing you're facilitating me going to the bathroom. A gesture of love, Nick.
Mm.
I'm sorry. You just never
now,
learned how
when
to
Indian
love.
people dig a hole in the ground and shit in it and bury it, in their religion, is that kind of like a funeral? Are they? Because it's it's gonna come back as their mom or something. Is that what they're thinking? Or is it just at the cigar in the lounge?
It's a cigar talk.
Now hold on a second. Let me ask you something. What do you mean you're going out of business? I'm not done yet. When they dig a hole in the ground, that's like having the 7 fishes in our culture.
Yep.
It's
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying to maximize efficiency in a call center.
Yeah.
No bathroom breaks. You're sitting on a toilet all day long.
Yeah.
You just shit while you're at work. Maximum efficiency.
So you weren't saying it's because it's Indians.
No, I'm
you were
doing
saying any call center.
You
made it
about race. Nick used to work in a nice white American call center.
I did.
You don't have to be in hyper.
And then I would get drunk when I was off work, and I'd call in and I'd demand to speak to a white person. and then accuse the other guys from Texas of being Indian, and then they'd get mad about that.
Yeah,
They'd be my name's Victor.
Yeah,
I'd be
like,
yeah,
what's
sure
your
it
real
is.
fucking name?
You're Vic Rum.
Vic
maybe.
Rum, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking liar.
Yeah.
All right, so 5 hottest girls. That girl from the coffee shop, number 1. God, I'm pissed off just thinking about her.
I mean, she was making me so mad.
She makes me sick.
unreal.
Carmen Electra, Raquel Welch.
Yeah.
Bo Dietrich.
That black bitch from Scary Movie.
Yeah.
I don't remember her name.
I'm thinking of the prostitute from
I don't
Borat.
know her name, man.
I'm thinking that
Pamela Anderson?
No, the big ass prostitute from Borat.
She's in there too.
No, the black lady with the short hair.
Are we gonna go save Louis C.K.?
He's in Kiev right now.
Are we gonna save his life?
I think. What are they gonna? How are we gonna get him out?
I think that might get Biden to get
I
involved.
think, honestly, I think it's probably fine in Ukraine right now.
Yeah?
I think people are being a little bit dramatic. there's some stuff maybe around the edges.
No, they're in Kiev, I think.
Yeah, but so in the edges and in the center,
They're in Kiev, sorry.
like the crust maybe has an issue.
Yeah, the stuffed crust.
And then the little table. To stay on the pizza analogy.
Uh-huh. The table is Kiev?
The table is Kiev.
No, I say Kiev now.
Do you? You
yeah,
got into
because
that.
I found out that what it is, it's the Ukrainian way to say it.
Yeah.
The Russian way to say it is Kiev.
Yeah,
that's how we own Putin.
The Ukraine is disrespectful.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say
You're just supposed to say Ukraine.
All right, nice.
So I'm gonna start. Now it's the Israel. Now that I know.
In quotation marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me started on the Israel.
that kind of makes everything more disrespectful.
The?
Yeah, like racist guys in North Carolina love saying like the blacks.
Yeah.
Just say blacks like a normal guy.
The dictionary.
You're
I think it only
disrespecting the
works
dictionary?
with blacks. Yeah. I think other word I'm going to the movies. That sounds normal to me. But yeah, these black guys are pissing me off because they're blasting music. That sounds kind of different.
Yeah, but if you say I guess you're right. It is just racial groups.
It's
and countries
and countries.
Yeah, the United States.
Yeah, the Chinese. Fucking.
Yeah, that's disrespectful.
Yeah, the China.
I think we're gonna start respecting people now on this show.
Are we?
That's the new.
I don't give a fuck. What do we got? It's like 17 more episodes.
You done the math?
Literally, I mean, yeah, it's probably something like that. It's got to be less than.
No, it's
like 35 more of these that we got to do.
More than that. It's probably like 40.
It's 52 weeks in a year.
40?
Yeah, we're at the end of February.
We're end of February, so you take 52 minus 8 is 35, and then I guess there's premiums, so that adds. So it's like
double.
Yeah, it's like 80.
Yeah, 80.
Yeah.
Then the bid's up.
And then they have to shut up.
And then we're fucking done.
Then we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to grad school.
For what?
I don't want to say. I'm going to change my name. Get a lot of plastic surgery.
You should go for politics. That seems to be hot right now.
People love it.
I'm going to go for politics.
People are really into politics right now.
Mm-hmm.
Foreign affairs, knowing that kind of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Doing dialectics.
Dialectics.
Dilating yourself.
Dilating, yeah.
Dilating your all over history.
Yeah, but seriously, I don't want to distract from all the, rancor and laughter, but I just want to give my thoughts and prayers to the people of the Ukraine.
Yeah.
And Russia.
Uh-huh.
The good Russians.
Yeah.
I hope they keep going.
I was just about to say. I hope. I mean, I do truly hope people
Poland
are like
next.
Not
I don't
Poland,
know what
but
is next to
definitely
that,
the
but yeah.
Baltic states for sure. Estonia, Latvia,
Just take them
Lithuania.
down, dude. I want to see some people and some old men in Ridgewood crying into their tiny little coffee cups.
Yeah,
so
I would.
badly.
I would honestly love if, because they said that Putin wants to restore the Soviet Union. If he takes the Baltic states and then immediately enslaves all of them and sends them to Central Asia to be sexually abused by Uzbeks and Tajiks, that would be a dream come true for me. It would literally be my life stream coming true is to see Lithuanians, Estonians just being sexually abused.
The Baltic
by
people
by
are pretty chill.
by steppe Chinese people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By Mongolians.
Right.
Yeah. By the descendants of people that were raped by the Huns.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
I would love that.
I'll say it. I hope he becomes Hitler.
Mhm.
I hope he becomes a full
Like the mustache and stuff.
Yeah. He starts growing out the
It
mustache.
just transitions.
Yeah, and he's like,
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's like, this
I'm
is my
doing
style.
me.
This is my
Yeah.
thing. It's my new thing.
Yeah,
Can a guy just have a new thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't hope that. But
You don't hope he becomes
for only selfish reasons.
Right.
He's never gonna get you. You're gonna be in
Oh.
grad school.
I'm gonna be in grad school. I'm gonna be
You're
at
gonna
Harvard.
steal my identity and go to grad school.
I'm gonna be at Harvard.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to your school, Emerson.
I'm defecting.
I'm going to
to
do improv at
I'm gonna
Emerson.
fuck you.
I'm defecting to China and starting like what would be their version of a Ren Fest, which they don't have, or like a medieval times.
Mhm.
You know, because
Dress
they
up
don't
like a
have that.
shogun
Like,
and
like
shit?
dinner theater, yeah, and you dress
That's
up like a
Japanese.
fucking samurai, and then you get a bunch of people.
If you're doing medieval times,
Like a-
what are they putting on the big spit in the middle?
What do you
Like
mean? A dog, obviously,
dog,
like a
yeah.
German Shepherd.
Okay,
or-
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Not German Shepherd, Chinese Shepherd.
A Chinese Shepherd. He's like, oh, where are the Jews? If I ever sniff out the Jewish people. He talks also. He's
Yeah,
a
it's talking and it's being roasted on a spit.
Oh, where are to find them?
Yeah, it's got the apple in its
Oh,
ass.
you'll find them in the secret annex.
They put the apple in its butt.
Yeah, talking Chinese Shepherd dog.
A Chinese Shepherd.
Who they eat, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Do you think you miss going to... Because Caleb was a podcasting major at Emerson.
They have that?
You did podcasting and improvisational comedy?
I
Or
knew this was
sketch?
like the biggest mistake of my life.
What?
Going to Emerson?
No, doing this.
No, we're
Yeah.
trying to we're talking about our stories.
Yeah,
That's what people
I
like.
studied podcasting at Emerson College. Yeah.
But
my-
hold on,
that's
they
where-
could
mhm.
they
that's
could
where
very
America-
Emerson could very well have that.
That's a good yeah.
I wouldn't like they
have a
they do have a
comedy
they have
one.
they have they have a major that's like watching The Simpsons for fat Jewish women.
They have
Like I majored in having an uncle that works at fucking UTA.
Yeah. There was tons of awesome classes there, like why the Proud Family is the best show on TV.
Oh,
Cool
I
shit
forgot
like
about the
that.
Proud Family.
Yeah, they
I
loved it.
bet maybe they were a little bit too proud for my taste.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought there were going to be some nice Southerners, good
Very
old
funny
boys.
to call it something that rhymes with loud.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
pretty brave of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They were like, go ahead,
Mhm.
find out.
Yeah.
Hey, it's in your hands now. We're gonna call it the Proud Family. It's cool.
Yeah.
Weren't there like the bullies in that show were like
They were ashy.
they were ashy,
Yeah.
right? There were like three
They had
ashy.
bad skin.
Yeah, they were like poor ashy girls or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of.
They weren't glowing. They weren't beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't.
Not enough cocoa butter.
Mm-hmm. I use cocoa butter.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm trying to have like a bald black like football coach's head.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going.
Well, what you need to have
Real
is,
shiny.
is the
Yeah.
wrinkles in the back.
I need to
where
yeah.
the,
need the wrinkles.
you need to get that
Like a
shit.
Band-Aid.
But only old black guys and fat Chinese people have that, where there's like another face on the back of your head.
I don't know. My brother's getting there. He's got
Yeah.
like a Homer Simpson on the back of his
He's
head.
got
kinda.
the kind of the
Yeah,
rotting
if he
pumpkin
shaved
look.
his head, yeah, it'd be
Mhm.
it'd be kind of a dolphin's mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we got you for the show because you're also bald. We felt like it would really bring back equilibrium to the tribe.
Do you
Oh,
identify
yeah.
as a bald? You could have just told me your head was shaved.
No, I
don't
I'm
want to
bald.
call you out.
No,
don't wanna call
I
you
went
out.
bald at like 16.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
and I didn't shave it until like 2 years
Wow,
ago.
that's high tea, dude.
Insanely high tea, dude. I
My-
saw a picture of me on a kayak and my hair was a little wet, and I was like, "It's over."
My stepsister's boyfriend was like that. We were like 16. His fucking hairline was already at the back, but he had long hair, and his fucking hairline was at the back of his head.
Did you do a front comb over?
No, he just like he like I guess teenagers like don't I guess they don't like because your body's changing so much. I feel like teenagers don't recognize that they're like just horrifically balding.
Some do. Yeah, I had a friend that had a widow's peak pretty bad in like.
yeah, and
10th
they
grade.
don't. They just like don't. It's like, bro, you look like fucking George Costanza.
It's so crazy how like at that point I like had like 7 pubes.
Yeah.
And then there were kids that were
They had
up-
already finished having hair.
They were done with hair.
Yeah, you were growing.
Yeah, I
pubes
never
out
had a
your
growth
penis.
spurt. I just stopped growing. So I remember thinking like, yeah, I mean, I'll grow at some point. And then I was like 25. I was like, damn, fuck. I guess
It could still happen.
It could. Yeah, 33. You never know.
You could hit 6 feet.
Yeah, probably.
Do you
Oh
blame
my God.
coffee? I blame coffee for why I'm not tall.
No.
I think I started drinking coffee when I was too young.
I think yes, maybe smoking cigarettes and not sleeping and not eating and
Sleeping with an anchor on your head.
I mean, basically, yeah.
Yeah, I blame a very specific traumatic experience from adolescence that I've never mentioned publicly, and nor will I ever mention. But I got real spooked.
And that's why you're short?
My penis stopped growing.
Oh, okay.
Completely.
My penis, I just was talking, my penis has gotten smaller when I was sick because I wasn't peeing. And so I think that with no pee coming through
Wait,
my
do you think it was
penis-
COVID?
No.
Because they say it makes your dick smaller.
No, they
That's
don't.
what that one guy said.
Oh, the one guy said.
Yeah.
As someone who's had it, no.
It's crazy that got into the news. That it was one guy and he got that into the fucking news.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I got COVID. I can't stop saying the fucking N-word for my entire life.
Yeah.
It's because of COVID.
And the Daily Mail's like, print it.
I mean, yeah, you can just say anything.
We've got a bit of news for you.
Yeah.
Turns out COVID
Run it.
turns you into a racist.
Print it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then people are like, I don't know if that's COVID. I'm like, shut up. Fucking boo. And I call him that. And then I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
see?
you're calling the Daily Mail owner Rupert Murdoch
See?
that. Yeah.
It's because I have COVID.
Because I have COVID.
Yeah.
It's proof you have it.
Yeah. So COVID, with the Ukraine thing, it's like COVID's just, that's done. That's it. Nobody's,
Well, they're not socially distanced.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it's like, whenever this ends, and it'll probably end in a fucking week.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like people are going to go back to fucking COVID after this.
They will, dude.
I don't think
they
they
do
will.
it. They've done it like 50 times. They
With
do it
what?
so
They
easily.
thought it was over after George Floyd.
No, they didn't, because that was all
The
the
lockdowns were over.
It
basically.
was the whole fucking thing was a way to be like, okay, well, lockdowns don't really work, so we'll say this thing is more important than the lockdowns, and then kind of just ignore it afterwards. So that was the end of the lockdowns. No one's fucking, at least in America, no one's arguing for lockdowns after that.
Mhm.
It was all just you'd like got to wear a mask in a restaurant or whatever. But they open everything back up.
Yeah.
That's why, even here, people are like, come to Florida, everything's open. It's like, I can't remember when things were actually closed in New York. The movie theaters reopened in like May of last year, March or something.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the
And that was
time I
last
moved
thing.
here, it pretty much was every
Yeah, everything's fucking open.
Yeah.
It's like a minor inconvenience in certain places where you gotta like, put a mask on. I stopped wearing. I just make them. Oh, I guess I've done that most of the time.
What?
If I go a place, I just won't wear a mask. And like, do you have a mask? I'm like, nah. You gotta give it to me. You're gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah, I like getting a freshie.
Yeah.
Going into a new place and getting a
Always.
freshie.
They made Adam put one on when we were in. Where were we?
I don't remember.
What was that? Where were we? China? Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah, and
that lady did not like.
she's like,
me.
I get a mask, and then I took extra ones for him, and she was very upset about
Yeah.
that. I'm like, get a couple. You're right. He needs. Get a couple.
I love a nice freshie.
Yeah.
He wouldn't get in an Uber with a mask even once when we were in Boston.
Yeah.
Every single time he got in, the person was like, "You wear mask."
Yeah, well, fuck them. They're business owners. They're small
Yeah,
business owners.
dude.
they own their cars.
Yeah.
So they're small
There
business
are these
owners.
these millionaires who are gonna drive me around and tell me to wear
These
a mask.
fucking petty bouge motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who are the
Speak
worst
on it.
kinds of capitalists, by the way. Not me, a millionaire.
Yeah.
Not me, a millionaire who refuses to wear a mask in some Mexican guy's Uber. I'm the best kind of business owner.
Yeah.
You know?
Nick's been secretly driving Uber in New
I
York.
have.
Oh yeah.
In a semi.
He's been doing it in disguise, kind of like an undercover
Yeah.
boss type thing.
I'm gonna
Trying
do
to
that. I'm
figure
gonna
it out.
fucking buy a semi and drive and do Uber Eats. I'm gonna get a semi to deliver Grubhub, and then go to a trucker protest, and
Yeah.
then be like, "Figure that one out, you fucking DSA faggots." They're like, "Yeah, we know you're a millionaire." I'm like, "Damn." Well, next time.
I was assuming you'd get a semi and then pick people up in Uber and just throw them in the back of a flatbed.
Yeah.
And just have them rolling around.
Like the
Give them a
trans-
real rough ride.
Like
if you
the
know what I-
transporter.
Yeah.
I'd pay extra to see the bunk bed part of a semi truck.
Mhm.
I've always wanted to be in one of those.
Yeah.
I would do anything.
Yeah.
That shit is cool.
It's so
because you look at the
fucking
truck
cool,
and you're
man.
like, I know it's in there somewhere. I just don't
Yeah.
understand how it works.
Yeah.
Is there a ladder?
They try to hide it. Too.
Yeah.
They put the curtains around it so you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
peer
yeah.
in. They make it big so you can't get on your tiptoes.
Yeah.
Those guys.
No, I legitimately.
Those
I was,
guys got it figured out.
I was sitting with Shane multiple nights this weekend
in Providence.
Yeah, in the green room on my phone, looking at cab overs to buy. Thinking about getting a semi.
Mhm.
Just parking on the street here, racking up massive amounts of tickets.
You know what movie we should watch? Over the Top.
That movie sucks, dude.
But it's a trucker movie.
Yeah, but
have you seen this film?
No.
Yeah.
It's Sylvester Stallone.
It's an arm wrestling. He tries to
arm
win his son
wrestler.
back with arm wrestling.
Yeah.
But it's
And
one of
he's
those.
a
It's one of those
trucker and
movies you
gay
watch
Deck
when
from
you're
out
like 19 and you're like, dude, you want to watch a bad movie? And you
Yeah.
smoke weed and you watch. It's not fun. There's bad movies that are in that zone that are a lot of fun.
What's the NASCAR Sylvester Stallone movie?
Driven? Great movie.
I miss
we
movies
watched
just
that
about
together
having
one
a
night.
job.
Yeah.
Great movie.
That's cool.
Driven, when he's driving around the track and he's like, just like singing, like humming like slave hymns. People are like, "What are we do? What is he doing?" Because he's on the fucking the headset. People are like, "What is he doing?" They're like, "That's how he calms down." And then he throws like a dime out of the cockpit of the fucking like F1 race car.
Oh, it's F1. It's on NASCAR.
No, it's F1. Yeah, and then
badass.
he picks up the dime on the tire on the next turn because his eyes are so good he can see the dime on the racetrack. And then it's like, yeah, he turns on a dime.
Oh, that's badass, dude.
Yeah, no, that movie's gay, but I would watch it.
I watched Free Guy last night.
Is that good? Bad?
It's awesome. Do you like gamer lingo?
What's game like the N word?
Yeah. Yeah. There's tons of that. It's cool that Ryan Reynolds gave him like millions of dollars, like $100 million.
Yeah.
Like, make whatever movie you want,
Mhm.
and he just made like Pixels again. It's badass, dude.
What's Pixels?
That's that Adam Sandler movie where he fights Pac-Man or some shit.
Yeah, the video games come to life.
You don't remember that one?
I think I remember seeing the posters for it and being like, what the fuck is
It
this?
cost $900 billion.
Yeah.
For all the licensing fees and stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I never saw it, actually, to be honest.
You saw Shang-Chi though, right?
I did see that.
You loved it? You cried?
To see Chinese
See Chinese.
to see Chinese.
See Chinese.
As growing up, I never thought, but then I saw Chinese.
Didn't Shang-Chi himself get in trouble because he said gay people are mentally disabled?
Yeah, well, he also was one of the people that tried to cancel Shane.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shang-Chi did?
Shang-Chi was like, Shane Gillis, you fucking bastard.
You bastard. I love when a Chinese guy gets pissed. He's like, you son of a you bastard. Indian guys do it too.
Yeah, they do it the best.
Yeah, because it's like there's always like their pride has been insulted. You know?
Yeah.
When they get mad, it's always like the argument could be happening on the floor of Parliament. It's always, there's always something like just spiritually or like politically at stake when it's like, this is my parking spot, you bastard! How dare you, bastard!
Yeah, it's like Mr. Smith goes to Washington.
Yeah, always. I will not stand for this, you bastard!
I want to go to Chinatown, do a man on the street video, just asking actual Chinese people, like, what do you think about Shane Gillis?
Mm-hmm.
Just have them just.
Yeah. 2
About
years later.
Shang-Chi-less.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then we bring the world together.
Mm-hmm.
Make the best movie ever.
We bring the whole world together with Shang-Chi. And he's like, yeah, I guess I'm one of them. I guess I've been one of them the whole time.
Okay, so it's about Shane finding out he's Chinese.
Yeah, Shane finds out
and he
he's
immediately
Chinese.
gets a power.
Yeah.
Yeah, then there's rings.
Yeah,
He starts
he
wearing
has
golden.
the 10 rings.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah.
the 10 rings of China or whatever.
Yeah, the 10 Chinese rings.
What happens in the movie? There's a Chinese guy that finds ring. He puts on jewelry and he becomes Chinese.
He gets a
It's-
master.
It's actually, it's not finger rings, it's bangles, actually.
Yeah.
What's a bangle?
It's a bang. You know, it's what women in like wardrobe departments wear.
Is that a multiple finger ring?
It's like a shit ton of fucking bracelets that like bang around.
Yeah,
while
they're like they're all like hoops. They're rigid.
Okay.
Yeah, and they like jingle jangle.
Yeah.
Okay. They're bells.
Yeah, jingle jangle type.
Women wear them in jobs where they have to like move around a lot, so it sounds like they're working. But their job is just like pick out clothes or point at things.
Like one of those witch shops, you know?
Yeah, they're like, like, oh, this is a good look, and this is and then it sounds like they're busy.
Yeah.
But really, it's just like, how about more shirts?
Yeah.
So it's not a real. It's
like we let you have a job.
It's a trick.
Yeah.
It's like an acoustic trick.
You're not that smart.
Whereas a man, you got a hammer. There's a fucking steam powered device of some sort. There's bells and whistles and you know, like an organ. A guy who plays an organ on a paddle boat.
That's a cool
job.
That's a man's job.
That's a man's job.
Casino riverboat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The guy that plays the pipe organ on a riverboat. Exactly. A woman could never in her entire life.
She doesn't have the dexterity.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. Plus those rings would get in the way.
Their bangles would get in the way. They're wearing a
playing
corset.
2 instruments at that point.
They probably faint.
Yeah, they'd probably get too hot.
Yeah.
Forget to drink a glass of
I don't
beer.
even know if they can sit down in those dumb clothes that they wear with the bell dress.
How do you even sit in a dress?
How do you fuck a woman? How does 1890? How do you fuck a woman
in a hoop dress?
In a hoop dress in the middle of the street during
literally
Mardi Gras or whatever they have.
The only way to do it is to rape them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, that's a lot of time between decision and execution.
Well, you got to pull down their those like underwear that go to your knees. Those like what are they called?
That was actually
bloomers.
Why they invented flamethrowers around the turn of the
century. So you could instantly make a woman naked?
Yeah, so you could take a woman's clothes off. It was before the war, during the Victorian times.
Those dresses, the wireframe, it went up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. You'd burn a woman's clothes off with a flamethrower. And then fuck her
immediately.
And then that was like dating back then.
And yet you did have to have wire cutters.
Tinder has a little flame logo. It's actually
that's what that's from.
It's
that's
a historical reference. Yeah.
Oh.
It's either that or the current practice of Indian bride burning, which they still do there. It's
what's that?
They set their women on. Well, bride burning is quite literally just bride burning.
Is it like a prank?
Basically, yeah. It's Indian jackass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
I'm Steve-O, and this is setting my wife on fire because she fucking looked at another guy.
Is that why they do it?
Is it if you find out she's not a virgin?
Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe if they were unchaste and you married you bastard, you did fuck before me, and now I will Tinder you, bastard.
Yeah.
Indian jackass. I feel like there was something there.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
This show is just about, at this point now, you just walk up to the edge to people. You want to get all these fucking retards that listen to this to be like, here comes Indian jackass. And then it doesn't. And then they just sort of like
sink back into
and then
their
they have
chairs.
they have to find something else in their life. They have to find somebody to love or something. Here's up on the docket. How the hell is Sbarro still around?
Yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck? How the fuck is this place still in business?
I think it's money laundering for the Saudis.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There has to be some sort of nefarious scheme going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's like not only, I mean, there's a million of them, and they're in places that were already disgusting anyways, but nobody's like, I think there's one in Penn Station.
Well, that's
Really?
that's the trick. It's all just mall, just put
But
high
no
traffic areas.
No one's going there.
I'd go to a Sbarro.
When was the last time you went to a Sbarro?
Probably 6 years ago.
Really, that recently?
Yeah, at the mall, the Independence Mall in Wilmington, North Carolina. I was probably checking out the PacSun pants deal.
Nice.
They used to
brother.
have.
And you went to
$2 for $39.
Sbarro of all the options.
Well, they
What are the
it was
other
a
options? Panda Express.
fucking
Yeah, but see,
Chick-fil-A, which I ate every day.
I'll even start that, like, if I go to a mall, I'll fuck with some of the, like, really rink-a-dink Chinese places. Places like Charlie's Thumbs Up. And then
Walk Awesome.
Yeah, and it's just it's Panda Express basically, but
Right.
You know, it's like somehow like yellower.
We had a Vietnamese lady who really did not want us to eat Chinese food in Boston.
Oh, our Uber driver.
He tried to give us some soup too.
She hated the Chinese.
Yeah, she wouldn't stop talking about how much and then she sung us a Tibetan.
Oh yeah, my cousin was.
She probably thought you were Mark Wahlberg. She was just trying to cover her bases. She's like, "Oh no, I fucking hate Chinese. Look, there's that. You ain't gotta get me started."
She did say her last name was O'Neill. Yeah.
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 She's one of the she's the spiritual guide of Shang Gilas or whatever the fucking joke was.
Oh, Shane Gilas.
she's
Shang Gilas.
Dude, I
she's
got a
like
master.
The Irish Chinese.
I need to see Shane have a master so badly.
Yeah.
Big ass.
Sensei?
He would look good in flowy ass clothes too.
Oh, he would.
Yeah.
Is he getting jacked right now?
I think he's just trying to like not, have his knees and lower back go out.
Yeah.
Everybody's having heart attacks now.
Literally everyone I know.
The whole crew, all the Irish guys are having heart attacks.
I think we got to the age where the Irish guys start dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 30s?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Irish people die that young from
Oh
heart
my
attack?
god.
For sure, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's not that. It's you shove down all of your traumas. And you never let them out. And it gives you a heart attack when you're 35.
I don't think that's true. I think that's bullshit.
I think so. It's from being a stoic.
I don't think there's any. I've never met an Irish person who doesn't fucking shut up about how miserable they are.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you why.
They don't say why.
Okay, so it's a specific
Yeah.
reason. They can sit there complaining all fucking day.
Yeah.
Mhm. They are such pussies.
They're the worst people in the world.
And that's why they get heart attacks, unless they embrace their inner Chinese. They discover their master.
Yeah.
It's a Vietnamese woman who spent her entire life avoiding hate crimes by Mark Wahlberg.
If they go to China and they
It
get
has
an
to be
orb.
terrifying for her to be there, living in Boston as a Vietnamese woman.
Now they got a Chinese mayor now.
In Boston?
That seems like a little bit, pendulum in the other direction.
Wait,
to me.
they don't still have fucking what? The guy who's there forever? Charlie something?
No, the mayor of Boston is fucking
Or Marty Walsh, was that his name?
No,
Yeah.
it's a Chinese lady.
Whoa.
I forget her name, and I'm not gonna guess because I know it's gonna be.
I think you could probably wager a
Margaret
guess.
Cho.
Yeah, it's Margaret Cho.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't even know she was from Boston.
Yeah. No, there was like an incident like a couple weeks ago. Some guy thought he was heckling. He's like, "You need to answer for this, Mayor Wu. You need to answer for the fuck what you've done to this city." And it's just some Chinese lady.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even the mayor.
Oh. She's picking up bottles.
Yeah, no, it was
She's picking
literally
up cans and
It
bottles.
was some fucking it was like the head of like the DSA fucking Chinese checkers steering committee. It was like some vaguely
I love
political
that.
Chinese lady. Some guy was like, got his phone out. He's like, fucking why the fuck? It's too many goddamn potholes, And yeah, she's like, you have wrong. She doesn't talk like that, but
Yeah.
she's like, you got the wrong bitch.
You got the wrong
chai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then she did karate?
Yeah, she chop
She
his
did.
head off.
She did.
She'd take his heart out with a punch.
You won't believe what happened next. She karate chops.
Oh my god.
And his head falls off right in front of her.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
then she ate a dog for lunch.
Whoa. She roll a Bakugan at him too.
Which one's that?
That's the roly Pokemon. Remember those little toys?
Mm-mm.
They pop up.
Oh no.
How about a Beyblade?
Beyblade I've heard of,
Yeah.
but I don't know what they look like actually.
A Beyblade?
Yeah.
It's a circle.
Yeah.
But it's got
Circle it's got armor on it. It's
Oh.
a top.
So-
It's a dreidel in a lot of ways.
I briefly Googled them when I found out people collected them, and I was like, there's got to be good YouTube guys. But I never figured out what a Beyblade actually is.
It's two circles that fight in another circle for you.
Yeah.
It's really good.
What happened to BattleBots? People stopped doing that. That was
still on TV.
That was like the best thing you could do with an engineering degree.
Yeah.
Is go on BattleBots.
Yeah. Pretty much that's all you could do.
Yeah, well, you could do that, or you work for like a defense contract.
Yeah, you could work for
You work for Honeywell, or you
whatever,
go on
yeah.
BattleBots.
It's gotten a lot worse though. It's still on TV though.
What-
They figured out that the only bot that wins is one that just flips the other bots over.
Yeah.
So every bot is just like a fucking
Oh, just a
flipper.
boop, boop?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It just is a spatula.
Oh.
It's fucked. My grandpa records every episode.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would make one that's just a fucking remote control car with an iPad on it, and then a speaker behind the iPad,
Mhm.
and also a cell phone.
Okay.
So it has the ability to call, and you just drive it. You ignore the other bot. You drive to facing the operator of your opponent, child pornography comes up on the screen of the
Mhm.
iPad, and it says, "This man is looking at child pornography," and it calls the police.
That's really smart.
And and then that guy goes to jail for being a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
And he's raped and murdered in prison.
And then his
The
bot's
robot
just sitting
does? The
there.
bot's just sitting there.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then
the
you
guy
do.
does.
And
Yeah.
then I think that if the bot doesn't move for like 10 seconds, you win.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as soon as the remote control gets out of range.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's what I would
tricky.
do. This fucking faggot's over here trying to flip my child pornography bot over.
Yeah, it's
Guess
like,
what? It's still illegal when it's upside down. It's still a fucking crime.
Yeah.
So then, obviously, the next generation of battle bots will be mirrors,
Mhm.
and then you're the one looking at child pornography.
What if that's Ukraine's last option?
So what
right?
then you do is you cover yourself in a two-way mirror costume. In fact, I might do that from the beginning.
So you're saying
And then everyone's-
I'll preempt, yeah.
And then nobody can see at some point the entire thing's made out of mirrors. Nobody sees the actual battle. And then you go back to having a flipper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think the days of the flipper are gone. That's
So-
like the age of sail. It's just completely
So then it's an endless battle between two child
between mirrors,
pornographers
yeah.
and that have mirrors.
Yeah.
And it's a stalemate for eternity.
Yeah, just explaining this to your fiance's family when they ask what you went to college for. It's like, Sarah said you have an engineering degree.
Have you seen BattleBots?
You ever?
Yeah, I went into STEM.
Putting down the floor, just explaining. Listen, the salt shaker.
Yeah. Explaining them BattleBots, which at this point is just a
Let's say this
static
gravy
image.
is child pornography. You're just pouring it all over the table.
Yeah, this turkey is a mirror
Yeah.
covering it in turkey.
They're like, Sarah, I don't know about this guy. And you're like, well, from what I hear, you're just eavesdropping.
Yeah.
Her last boyfriend beat her up and raped her in college.
And
They're like,
he's
what?
an engineer who went to MIT.
Yeah. And now he works for Lockheed Martin.
Wait, what if Ukraine, because their military is way worse.
The Ukraine.
The Ukraine. What if they just went full child pornography shield wall around Kiev?
Child pornography is legal in Russia.
It's the most legal thing in the world.
Yeah, it's
Fuck,
in their
you
it's in their
forget-
fucking pledge of
You
allegiance.
forget they
Yeah.
don't have Western morality.
Yeah,
Oh,
they don't. They're tricky, deceitful people. You learned that firsthand. You know that now.
I learned that from my family being from Eastern Europe.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Lithuania.
I was thinking of a different, but
I don't know
yeah,
what
sure.
you're talking.
Okay, all right.
But child pornography highly illegal in the Ukraine. So guess
Yeah.
what? Now everybody in the military is getting
Mhm.
arrested,
So
put in a labor camp.
arrested by the country.
Ukraine. Their hands are tied.
And then
and also they
the
can't
barracks
join
are
NATO
empty.
anymore.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So I guess you just won the war for Russia.
I gotta,
Nice work.
I fucking hate war, bro. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I hate this war, man. We gotta fucking.
Keeps you up at night?
I hate it.
It's gonna be over soon. They'll take over Kiev. They'll install some Moscow-friendly guy.
Yeah, some
then-
strong man.
Yeah, and then who cares? Nobody will give a fuck in a year.
Yeah, it's like it happened with Crimea, right?
It happened with Georgia. It happened with Crimea.
Yeah,
and nobody's gonna fucking care. People don't even care about Afghanistan anymore. That's why people are like, "Oh, this is gonna ruin it for Biden." It's like nobody's gonna give a fuck about Afghanistan in 4 months. No one's gonna care.
I thought it was badass.
We got 6 cool videos of people falling from the sky.
That guy trying to hold on to the plane.
It's one of the
I love
funniest videos I've
that
ever
like
seen.
people in like third world shitholes have like cartoon logic.
Like he's gonna hang
They're
on.
like, if I
Looney
run off the
Tunes.
cliff, I can keep running. for
Trying
about 50
to
feet.
draw
Right.
a portal to the United
until
States.
I hold up the sign saying, I'm not actually gonna fall.
I'm gonna hang on to this wing all the way to America.
Yeah.
That's
It's
because they're so
crazy.
far away. They're just now getting Looney Tunes.
Yeah, exactly. They just have they have like
That's
a
fresh for
Looney
them.
Tunes understanding of physics.
Yeah.
Which is why those people, not to get woke, but it's why they never win at BattleBots. Because they don't understand like the
Dude,
concrete.
Can you quit it with your fucking woke bullshit?
Oh no, I'm sorry, but
Dude,
there's
so annoying.
It kind of
man.
goes unexplored, but the white and
You're so blue pilled.
Asiatic supremacy in BattleBots. It's there's clearly a bias towards Jews and Asians.
It's true.
You know,
That's not fair.
When was the last time a black woman won BattleBots? You look it up; it's just every year.
Yeah,
it's just fucking nothing.
Well, it was the
None of
ladies,
black.
the ladies from NASA,
Mhm.
the fences ladies.
Yeah.
Or what is it?
Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures.
Yeah.
They went over. They started the BattleBots League.
BattleBots is dominated by like crews of vatos.
Yeah.
Like it's like
Really?
yeah, like
Yeah.
12-person Mexican families.
Yeah.
Where the dad
It's like Fast and the Furious kind of
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
that are into like souping up cars.
Yeah,
I love
I
that.
put a flamethrower on a PlayStation.
love
That's
those
my
guys.
favorite demographic, dude, and that's why
They're
the
the
Fast
best
and Furious
guys.
movies, like, you tell people you like them, and then they think you're like sitting at home watching. It's like, no, that is one of the best movie watching experiences. Is going to the movie theater with a bunch of like Mexican 16-year-olds that work at Best Buy, and how into those movies they get.
Yeah.
It's
their Star Wars.
It's amazing. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, no way, that's messed up. Like every scene, like, oh my god, no way, that's messed up. Oh my god, are you serious? That's messed up.
Oh man, those guys love that shit.
Yeah.
But the bad guys in the Fast and Furious 1 were the Chinese, weren't they?
Yes.
I think it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
pretty much all of them. They got a Chinese bad guy.
Sometimes it's it's British in the last couple.
Oh, it's Statham?
Statham initially as a bad
And
guy.
then he becomes a good guy.
'Cause he's the brother.
They love having bad guys become good guys in
Yeah.
that franchise.
Yeah.
The Rock was a bad guy.
Yeah, they're just kind of collecting all of them slowly.
If you start beef with them, you're going to be in the family within 6 months.
That's it. Kind of
the power of family.
incentivizes becoming a villain in those movies.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like what you get to.
No, in the
hang
first
out.
one, the bad guys are stealing. They're just like stealing DVD players.
Yeah.
It's like the-
and
it's like a
literally
DVD player
literally there-
stealing operation.
There's a special like police unit
Yeah.
with 100 cops
Yeah.
like
Just for
investigating,
DVDs.
and that they have to send what's his name, the dead guy,
Paul Walker.
they have to send Paul
Undercover.
Walker in to like break up this like DVD stealing operation.
Yeah.
They're like, where do they get such nice gear for their cars?
That early 2000s.
Do you remember what
idea,
the final showdown was? It was called Race Wars.
Yeah, smart.
That was smart.
Yeah, really smart. The early 2000s idea of like organized crime in movies is so sick. Like in The Departed, the microprocessors. thing.
Microprocessors.
So cool, dude.
Yeah.
And it's so fun. It's so fun. You can like see Martin Scorsese writing that movie when you watch it, where they have the meeting and with the Asian guys, and he's like, "Here's your microprocessors, and I want $1 million."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, of course, that's how much money you would write is
We-
$1 million.
We watched
Yeah.
The Departed in Boston to get.
Oh,
into
really?
We
the
had
theater.
to. He fell asleep,
I fell asleep in the last.
and I just
scene.
stayed up watching a movie I've seen 25 times till 4 in the morning.
I thought about it when I was in Providence, and I said to myself, when I get home, I'm going to rewatch The Irishman. And I didn't do it yet, but I might have my afternoon planned out. It's either that or maybe trying to squeak an hour in at the zoo, at the Bronx Zoo.
Just drive up there for an hour.
Yeah,
It's
it's
an
fucking.
hour?
I might
Never
even.
been.
He's got a pass.
Oh, you have?
What?
Yeah, I'm a,
He's a member.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! You're a supporter. You're a friend of the Bronx Zoo.
very much so. Bronx Zoo is one of the only things I give money to.
Wow.
But you gotta. I might get a hotel in the Bronx, so I can really just get in there.
You get it for opening gates.
Because you got to go 2 days at the zoo.
Yeah.
What's
I've
your,
tried.
You
I've
can't
tried.
rush it.
I've
It's
tried.
like going to Disney.
I've tried too many times. Yeah, you cannot do the Bronx Zoo in a day. You
Yeah.
can't. Anyone who says you can is a fucking liar.
What's your animal?
What do you mean? What's my animal?
Like a slot machine.
Literally
What's
all
your favorite one?
all of them.
Yeah.
All of them. Yeah.
Equally.
Yeah. I
You're
don't
spending
know.
time at the lizard thing.
Yes, every type of animal. I love the variety of yes. I
You just
all
love
of
God's creation.
them. I do. Yeah.
Oh my God.
If I had to pick,
You do. Every other animal goes away, and they multiply this animal.
I guess a mandrill probably.
What's
Those are
that?
it's like they're the baboons with like the painted faces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, those are cool animals to look at.
Is that a monkey heavy zoo?
The
Careful
Bronx Zoo?
now. Careful now.
Well, I didn't say shit.
Okay.
Yeah, the gorillas are like kind of it's like its own section.
They're
That you,
apes.
you have to wait for
Great
another line to get in,
Uh-huh.
which is fucking annoying.
They're
the
my
Bronx
favorite.
the Bronx Zoo is fucking huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's all these sections and shit. I mean, I mean it when I say I really don't think. I mean, you could do it in a day if you were like, I'm gonna see everything.
Mm-hmm.
But if you really want to, like, spend time watching like a fucking giraffe lick another giraffe's legs for like
Their
30
tongues
minutes
are
and be like,
black.
these things are fucking insane.
Giraffes are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if you really
They're
want to.
horses with long ass necks like that.
Yeah.
Black tongues.
You go see the Kodiak bears. They're fucking slow. Like,
There's the really big ones.
Yeah, they're huge.
Dude, I saw them fighting and fucking.
Yeah.
When I was there,
Yeah.
I saw 2 bears fucking, and then 2 bears on the side like getting in a fucking brawl.
Yeah. And then when you get into like birds, like you go see the cranes and shit, they're really gorgeous, and like you can kind of get, you can just get kind of like lost in the world of birds. You can't rush it, dude. You can't rush it.
We'll get a hotel on Fordham Road.
What do you mean I'm going by myself. You can come up for day 2.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Once I've already gone through
Yeah, but then we're gonna skip all the stuff you did on day 1.
Of course.
If
yeah.
I want to do it though.
Yeah, we'll just do cleanup. Prairie dogs, fucking hamsters, skinks. We'll take Adam to go see some skinks.
What's that, a slur?
He's like a little fucking, it's a little Jewish guy.
Skinks.
He's like,
He's one guy. His name is Skinks.
Here I am.
He's
like
2D also.
Yeah, he's a fucking.
He walks like this.
He's a 4-inch Jewish guy.
He's a cartoon.
Hello.
Skinks. Yeah.
It's me.
And he is still a lizard too.
Yeah, he's a little lizard guy.
He's
Where's
cold.
my lamp?
He's cold blooded.
Has anyone seen my lamp? I can't regulate my
he's
own
the
body
genie
temp-
from Aladdin as well.
yeah. It's Robin Williams.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow.
Very talented.
Oh.
You know what the story of the what is it? P.T. Barnum's
Yeah,
what
of
is it?
course. Yeah.
All right.
There was just a.
What?
Oh, you know about this?
Huh?
No, you tell Caleb.
Yeah, P.T. Barnum just had. Oh, you're going to the bathroom again? Okay. The P.T. Barnum had a fucking black man with microcephaly that he put in an ape costume, and he kept in a cage in his museum here in New York. And he would charge people to go see it, and be like, "What the fuck is this? Look at this."
That was the question.
Yeah, it's like, what is this? And there's an account from George Templeton Strong where I went to go see it, and he just writes like, yeah, it's clearly a mentally retarded black man. So it's not like people back then were like, oh, he's
So
like, yeah, it's clearly a mentally retarded black man from Virginia. Or
Everybody
something.
knew exactly what it was.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The what is it?
What the hell is this
It's
thing?
such a mean name
I
for it.
know.
Did he get paid or did he not? He probably didn't care.
No, he was a
He's
slave.
eating dog
Yeah,
food.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But he was a humane type of slave because it was in the North.
Mm.
Right.
You know, he
Yeah.
wasn't picking cotton or anything. He was just being pointed at and called a freak. But
Yeah, he got a chair.
right.
It's nice.
By Italian immigrants that couldn't read.
Yeah.
But like, look at this fucking thing. What is it? I fucking look so stupid.
Microcephaly is the one that gives you a weird head.
Little
Yes.
pinhead. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Little-
the Beetlejuice thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, it was Beetlejuice.
Okay. Well, you
Yeah.
know, Beetlejuice is.
So I guess
Yeah, but Beetlejuice ran for fucking political office.
That's a really good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. What is it?
What is
Isn't
it?
capable.
Was that his name at some point? Was what?
Yeah. No, his name was Beetlejuice because he had a tiny head like the guy.
LSTR.
Yeah, because he had a tiny head like the guy in the waiting room in Beetlejuice.
I guess Stern was doing a what is it in the with the Whack Pack.
A little bit. You
Little
know,
bit.
they had Beat back on recently.
I know. It was emotional.
Dude, he talked about his sister died.
It was really heartwarming.
Yeah.
Like
He's like crying.
When's your sister die? Same time my mom.
Yeah.
August 1934. I love him, dude. He's great.
He's awesome.
He's
He's
like-
88 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great guy.
yeah, I could probably.
All right. Guys, thank you for listening.
What
to
are we
the
doing? A
show.
little Chinese food in the Irishman?
I have to go to this wedding, bro.
I thought you went last night.
No, I went to the intro drinks last night.
What?
Yeah, they had not a happy hour, but they had a thing.
This guy, way too social.
Yeah.
I would like less friends.
You're like a 16-year-old like French aristocrat.
honestly, I would like it if my,
always have
my
events
only
that you
friends
He goes
were
to
the
the
two of you.
salon.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
like
a
an
I have a
intellectual.
debut this week. I have to be attending.
Yeah, I'm a debutante.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna wear to the wedding?
Hoop dress.
It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with your hair?
Yeah, like I got a wig, but yeah.
Powder wig?
Yeah.
You'd look good in a powdered
Yeah.
wig.
And a big old fan,
Mhm.
you know. Just talk about how I'm wilting in this heat.
Make your lips real small.
I honestly would love to have like a 6'3", big fat brick house fucking southern bitch dressed in like one of those like
As your wife?
1800s dresses, and I just ride around on her back like the guy, like the double guitar flame guy from Fury Road.
Yeah.
But I'm just like on her back, like
Yeah.
playing guitar, and
You're not
Yeah.
facing like the same way she is.
No,
also.
I'm
You're
facing
backwards.
backwards, yeah.
You just you're like attached to her in a baby Bjorn.
yeah, right, by like bungees and shit. And I'm just fucking shredding, and she's like, it's hot.
Yeah.
It's just hot, it's so hot under these flamethrowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would love, but I can't have that.
That would be true love, honestly.
You're just hitting your heels on her back, making bruises the whole time.
I would love,
that's
I
how
would
you
love
steer her.
to bruise
yeah.
them.
You're wearing spurs.
Yeah.
You're wearing spurs.
Just cutting her love handles.
Yes. All right. Well, thank you, Patrick. Everybody, if you want to check, thanks if you want to check out, yeah, but still.
Thanks, Cameron.
Thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, check out but still.
Yeah, but still, you can find it on Stitcher, Apple, fucking, whatever.
And you're also on the No Jumper.
I'm on I'm Adam 22.
You're Adam 22.
Yeah. No, I interview rapists for a living.
That's cool.
Yeah,
No, do you want to plug your show for real?
Yeah. Check out Podcast About Lists. I think we're going on tour. We're announcing it sometime this week. Just tap in, baby.
Yeah.
Where's the tour? What are the dates? Where can you get tickets?
Oh fuck!
Plugs.
Just
plugs,
go to the
plugs,
go to the
plugs,
okay.
plugs.
Go to the Podcast About List Twitter account. We're doing like 12 or 13 cities. I don't remember. Just look at it. Okay.
If you want to listen
I
to
don't
a
remember.
podcast where it's young men that have a dream, they're excited to record.
We like it. Yeah. Well, sometimes we do
Kinda
an hour
like-
5.
Yeah, well, we did an hour 6.
Hour 7.
We never
Right now.
we never reached that.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
We got a new character for on the show today.
We're going now.
Nice.
It's live, boys. So we do not have video today. Apologize. I need to replace the AC adapter for this light ring. Now that we know that that's the issue,
The ass cock adapter.
and hopefully that is within warranty. Because if I have to spend the 20th of dollars,
Yeah, we're just gonna. It is awesome to almost do something and never do it again. In
Yeah.
fact, we should just never do video again.
yeah.
The web series, that's the best way we could have ever
Because doing
done
that
it.
shit, it kind of like fulfills what I would get out of being a father. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, your birthday next year. You know, I promise.
Exactly.
You know, but
You half-ass it one time,
Yeah.
and then you're like, I've done it.
Right, and you can just do that to everybody in your life. You don't have to have a kid to do that.
No, fuck
Which
no.
is because that's the most. I think we all saw The Wrestler, and we thought this is a heartwarming story about how good it feels to be a father.
To get pussy when you're old.
To be
a
that you
good
can
dad.
you can at any never give up on your dream of being the best wrestler in the world.
Yep.
To the detriment of your family, but they still have to love you no matter
That's
what.
right. And guess what? Now you made a daughter that's a hot lesbian.
It's kind of like that book, The Giving Tree. It's the
She
same.
gets, Your daughter gets pussy.
The pussy giving tree.
Yeah.
It's a tree
Absolutely.
It's a tree that lets everyone in town fuck it.
Get pussy from it.
That's
There
true.
are trees that look like they have pussies.
Yeah,
Where they
of
have that
course,
little
a
thing
knot,
in the
a
middle.
knot on a tree looks like a puss.
And it would be
Yeah.
cool. Let's be honest. If there was a pussy in there, and it was self-cleaning because it's the forest, and the whole everybody gets to fuck it.
Yeah.
That would be fucking awesome.
Mm.
You go camping,
I
you and
think
your
that's
boys
what-
fuck the tree.
Just
Yeah,
based on
but-
the name, I think that's what Fern Gully is.
I think that is.
Fern Gushy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what
Fern
wouldn't rock
Guckley.
about it.
Yeah.
Fern Guckly.
The line waiting for
I would
the
get
tree.
hit. That's true.
Yeah, the line really would turn me
If there
off.
was a line, I wouldn't want it. But if you're on a hike and there's a tree with a fucking juicy looking pussy, and
Fern
you-
Gully does sound like the name of a porn, a black guy shot in the woods with his own budget.
Yep. Yes, sir.
You know.
It's getting gully.
Come on, shower shorty. We going out into the forest. We going out in the forest. Baby. I got a bed out here in the forest. And it's like a 2-acre plot of undeveloped woodland behind the shopping center.
Absolutely, out in the forest. You can clearly see it from a big lots across the street, across like a 3-lane highway with one of those highways with lights.
We going out in the forest, shorty. We making fern gully.
For the fake ass Tinkerbell off Fern Gully could get it if I'm correct.
Yeah,
I think she was
small.
hot.
You know.
Well, has its advantages.
I guess. The tree nymph from
The tree nymph probably has a little pussy. If you
Tinkerbell
catch
could
my
get it
drift.
too.
Tinkerbell was too dramatic for me. The bitch needed too much attention.
Yeah, she threw tantrums.
Yeah, get the fuck
I kind
outta
of like
here.
that. You know, she keeps it fresh. She's spicy.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Seems like she's too much trouble.
There's a lot of girls in Peter Pan.
Yeah,
Right.
Tinkerbell
Wendy,
has
Tiger Lily.
Tiger Lily.
Tinkerbell has BPD, bro.
I guess they had to do that because they can't have a romantic interest, right? Because Peter Pan's gay.
It would be the boys.
Yeah, the Lost Boys are the romantic interest for Peter Pan.
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't it Wendy? Clearly, the implication.
I don't know. I can't remember. What the fuck is that story? So some bitch can't get kids to go to sleep, so then they start
They
tripping.
get molested by a guy in tights.
Yeah, they start. Oh, Peter Pan shows up to the house.
Yeah,
and
to
he
put him to
says,
sleep.
You can fly away.
He
from
puts
here.
It's basically a guy who escaped from a local community theater production of Robin Hood, gave children GHB and fucked them in the ass, and they told them that they were flying in Never Neverland to make them feel better.
You know what I found out recently is like back in like the George Washington times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They would wear like tights. They would wear like those tight pants or whatever. And they would like dudes would bully each other for having like bullshit calves.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
that was my era.
Well, I mean, it's still like that, but it's just funny to think that it's like 300 years ago, where it's like, how did they not know slavery was okay? And it's like it was a different time, and it's like, yeah, I guess they did correctly assess that you should bully people for having
Thine calves are gay.
Yeah, right. Like there were certain things they figured out before slavery. One of them is like you shouldn't let people be out here getting caught with bullshit.
Skinny calves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Do toe raises.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
What else was going on?
They
in
tore
Georgia?
down the Columbus statue.
Did they?
And dumped it in the Inner Harbor.
Oh shit! Take that, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's what no fucking imperialism over here, yo. The native peoples deserve respect, yo. Fuck ass shit.
Yeah, they're changing the name of the Redskins too.
What do you think it's gonna
finally.
be? The foreskins?
The beeps,
The beeps.
I was saying I was making the very cool stand-up comedy point the other day. That It's like, well, now you're gonna have to change the name of Washington in like a year.
That's true.
They're already tearing down those statues.
He was a slave owner himself.
Well, that's worse, arguably.
This
what?
statue,
Washington is a more racist part of the name than Redskins.
I guess, yeah.
It'd be like if you had a team called the Hitler Kikes, and you were like, let's call them the Hitler fucking Patriots.
Yeah.
The Hitler Warriors.
Yeah.
They were talking about changing it to the Warriors.
So Washington was that bad, huh? He was a not chill bloke.
I thought he was pretty cool.
No, he had slaves before he had pubes, dude. No, really. He got his first slaves when he was 11.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
I cannot tell a lie.
He got in the game early.
Think about how bad you wanted, like, PlayStation 2.
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is no.
Yep.
And young Washington got slaves.
And he was probably thrilled.
And he was ecstatic.
Yeah.
That's like getting every
What
system.
What does a kid need fucking
That's like
slaves for?
That's like a kid that got slaves at 11 is like a kid that got every system for
Yeah.
his birthday.
George Washington had a My Super Sweet 16, the equivalent of a My Super Sweet 16.
Can you imagine if you were just like a regular person back then, and then like you had to be like, oh yeah, good for that guy.
Oh, cool.
He did the country. The
Yeah,
kid
well,
who-
I'm 28 years old, and I got one indentured servant I split with my cousin.
Yeah.
But cool, that 11-year-old.
That 11-year-old
needs 3 slaves
that
to
had,
himself.
That had 15 slaves on his 11th birthday.
Yeah. And Nicki Minaj performed as well.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a beautiful dress for him.
Yeah. He was a redhead too, apparently.
Yeah, he was a little redhead. Do the curtain.
The father of our country is a fire
He was a
crotch.
fucking ginger,
So
dude.
was Malcolm X.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
People
called
know
him
that.
Red.
Oh, he was a red bone.
Yeah.
Malcolm X was a red bone.
Well, why do they call you red? Well, they call me that because I'm gay.
That's so true.
First time I
Morgan
saw
fucks
him,
men.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him my penis.
I showed him the red tip of my penis.
It was like Rudolph's nose.
Can you imagine, like, you need to go over to the rich kid's house to play with his slave because your parents were too broke?
That was the point I was making.
Oh.
That was the joke.
We just kind of did a whole riff on that.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
Oh, I guess so.
Then we were doing Morgan fucks men now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. Yeah, I'm 2 riffs back. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow.
You're
right
slow.
now.
You,
I had
you had a
Benadryl.
weekend. You had a weekend in the fucking.
At the beach. Yeah,
At
I
the
had
beach.
I had a Benadryl before bed last night. And I'm still feeling its effects.
Wow,
'Cause I had
lightweight.
too many bug bites.
Lightweight ass bitch.
For my fun weekend.
Yeah, I walked past the Columbus statue, which I didn't, because people were like, we need to take down the Columbus statue in New York.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought it was in Columbus Circle.
Yeah, that's what I
It's
thought.
not
too.
there?
Well, I saw a bunch of people outside the fucking courthouse. I mean, maybe
We might
there's
have
multiple.
too. Yeah.
Outside the courthouse in Brooklyn, there's a Columbus statue there, and I was like, there's something different in the Columbus Circle, or I guess that would make sense if there's 2 statues.
Yeah.
They got one. Yeah. They got one where he's killing. One where he's
It's funny that the one in Baltimore came down because now Cuomo 2 weeks ago was like, it means something to the Italian community. Like, it's the biggest fucking idiot in the world.
That's shit
like
from The Sopranos.
Even being a politician, you should just be like, look, there's a larger conversation about all this happening right now. Honestly, the statue thing does not seem that important in the wake of like the pandemic. We can have those discussions later. That's how you answer that question.
I think
That's
so.
a good
yes.
answer.
You don't have to fucking like be like, oh no, the Italians want.
My fucking grandma would cry herself to sleep every night if we took that down.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do to her? Kill her? Put her? She's already 1 foot in the fucking grave.
But you know what's going to happen is de Blasio is going to be like, it has to come down now. We have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
And then fucking Cuomo's going to be like, he's a faggot. And then
the police are going to throw a fucking mortadella sandwich at his face. And he's going to say, thank you, officers. I deserved it.
And then 3 days later, Cuomo's going to be like, we've decided that de Blasio, he's being a coward and a faggot, and it's time for the statue to come down. I'm tired of it. I know I'm tired of it. It's me and Chris have been saying since we were kids we were tired of it. And it's unfortunately you have a mayor in that city and a police department that are refusing to do the right thing and tear the statue down.
Why don't they fuck with each other?
De Blasio and Cuomo?
From what I know, and I barely pay attention at all, it's all sourced in like disputes over the fucking MTA.
I think it is the MTA.
Because it's not him being a fake Italian?
No. I think it's something about that they have like joint budgetary or maybe the governor has
the MTA. The MTA is like
MTA.
a state authority.
Yeah,
state
so
level
anytime
authority.
the trains are broken, people blame De Blasio, but it's really Cuomo's fault.
Yeah, but Cuomo took like a personal interest in because there is a head of the MTA, but he like has had more of like a hands-on approach that's either run counter to what De Blasio wants or I don't fucking know.
Yeah,
I, don't really
I can't
care.
believe how he's been fucking mayor for a while, hasn't he?
De Blasio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool to see him get booed at that Paul Simon concert. Nick and I were there.
Yeah, I don't remember him getting booed.
Yeah, he introduced him and like the fucking 60-year-old like nice dads from Long Island were all booing him.
How was he fucking up then? It's
People,
insane.
you just
how
hate
the fuck
mayor.
is he mayor? Everybody hates him.
I was shocked when he won the second time.
I think you just hate the mayor.
No, because even
people
like,
loved Rudy's bitch
No,
ass.
they didn't like him, and
No,
then
people-
9/11 happened.
Yeah,
and they
people-
liked him.
yeah. Well, yeah. After 9/11, people liked Rudy, but even people liked Bloomberg.
Yeah, that's true. They did like
that
him.
is true. Yeah,
And he's a bitch made ass motherfucker.
because he took the train to work or something.
Why did they like him?
I don't know.
Honestly, because his name is on a channel.
For the same reasons they like Donald Trump.
Because he's rich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's a fucking alpha male that gets pussy.
Yeah. Like me.
Yeah. Same reason.
Yeah, that's
people
why I'm
love
voting
us.
for him. Didn't Bloomberg say some weird shit about his daughter? He was trying to get her fucked in Italy or
Maybe.
something, or China or something. He was like trying to set her up on dates.
Do you think they're like fag hags for pedophiles?
Yeah, Ghislaine.
Oh, Ghislaine. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
R.I.P. to her in advance.
What's the process?
She got COVID.
Has she been arraigned?
She
or
got
what?
COVID.
No, she did.
Yeah, she tested
No,
positive.
that's bullshit.
No, she.
Why is
Shut
that?
up.
Why
It
would
came
that
out
be
today.
bullshit? What?
Oh, they're about to fucking get her, dude.
Yeah, it's done.
They're about to put a pillow over her fucking face. I bet if she got COVID, I'm doing quotation marks, everyone. Sorry, you can't see because we don't have video. She's gonna get fucking suffocated.
Harvey got it. And
No,
he
what'll
seems
probably
alright.
happen is they figure it out like to what it'll be like a limited hangout situation where it's like, yeah, Prince Andrew, Dershowitz, probably not Clinton. They'll implicate probably like Trump as much as they can, and it'll be just fucking fuel for Democrats, and that'll be it. And then people will be like, case closed on the Epstein scandal, and then it'll just go away.
Yeah,
and
Dersh.
also, and no matter what, Trump will win again.
I don't get it.
Didn't Dersh just say like, I hope there is video so that because it'll show I'm not on it. That was awesome. He just tweeted that.
I wasn't really paying attention this weekend, but Ghislaine got arrested. They said it had something to do with the Manhattan DA or the Manhattan U.S. attorney that was like Trump was trying to fire. And
U.S.
then,
attorney for the Southern District of New York.
And then he stepped down. Now it's like an interim person.
Yeah.
And now they like made the arrest.
Yeah.
And I don't understand what that means. But
My man was working on this. Trump had tried to get him fired to stop the pedophile shit.
Well,
from
that's
coming
what
down.
they're saying.
That's what I guess.
But
maybe.
Who fucking knows?
Who cares?
Dude.
I don't care. And I don't care, so nobody else should either.
Ghislaine, you fucking bitch.
Gay Lane. Where'd you get that?
Gay Elaine.
Where'd you get that?
Ghislaine Bennis.
That
Ghislaine Bennis.
Where'd you get that?
I'm trying to get some pussy from children.
Muji.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's nice.
Looks
Where is
Muji.
the child pussy?
It's funny because that Muji shit, I get the feeling that in Japan, that's their like Kmart.
Yeah.
And then over here, people are like, ooh, Japanese.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's still nice.
Japanese stuff.
I totally buy for the buy that.
It'd
shit.
be like if in Japan people were like getting reservations to eat at Wawa.
Yeah, they're like, oh, look at this. It's a T-shirt with Spider-Man doing a kickflip. It's in front of a yin-yang symbol.
It's a blue M&M pajama pants.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Stewie Griffin as the Joker.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Yeah, I just watched Tokyo Story, and now I want a coffee pot like that.
Nice.
I went
It's
little
really
tatamis
good.
to just sit on tatami mats all the time.
Which is it on
You
Criterion?
should get rid of all the chairs in your
Probably.
apartment.
I don't know. I mean, I just have-
got Criterion. I'm ripping through some shit.
I know. I just do Blu-rays only.
I watched.
we had this discussion.
Yeah, we did.
I watched Hackers this weekend.
But it's nice, dude. We get to keep having it.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
What
talk
have you-
about a
what
new
have-
movie.
what do you watch?
I just watched.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I just watched Lion and the Cub 2, or Lone Wolf and Cub 2.
Mhm.
That one rocks. The baby catches his first body.
Mhm.
The baby assassinates someone, which fucking is incredible.
Pretty cool.
And he slices some woman's tits in half, which is pretty awesome. And then I started watching. It had an awesome title. It's Werner Herzog's. What the fuck was it called? Aguirre, Wrath of God.
Yeah.
But the shit was buffering because I got to watch it through AirPlay. Because the motherfucker, they don't have a fucking PlayStation Criterion.
Oh, they don't have an app. They don't have.
The fuck is that?
They don't have HBO.
Just because I'm a
Max.
gamer, I can't fucking listen. Get good art, good cinema. Because I love to game.
I'm sorry, I missed what was happening because I was
just
I was
get a
looking at
Apple TV or something.
text messages on my Apple Watch.
Oh, cool.
From Mike Racine and Sean McCarthy.
Nice. Stop
Shout
bragging.
out to those. To
Stop
those
bragging.
legends.
I wonder if people found out that there was a group text that involved me, Shane Gillis,
Oh,
Sean
boy.
McCarthy, and Mike Racine.
That's a nice one right there.
Yeah, I know. They would be surprised to find out that the old boys club that really does exist. Because you could never imagine that
And
kind of.
basically, what you think they're saying is being said.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
To imagine that no one could ever assume that would be a group text based on like the surface.
Sure.
You would say there's a lot of different guys that I hate.
It's a pretty
Would they
random assortment.
Would they
Yeah.
have this overlap?
Yeah.
I'm happy to say I curated the group.
All good lads. All good lads.
It also features Tommy Pope.
Oh, Tommy's
nice.
Tommy's great.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Tommy will text once every like 3 weeks. He'll be like, I have no idea what's going on, but I love it.
Yeah.
I got no idea what you're talking about, but it's I love this.
I love that guy. That fucking pilot they did for Comedy Central was so funny.
Oh, it's a whole series.
Or yeah, the whole series. They got a pilot, but the little web series was so good.
Mm-hmm. We need to spend that money on a new wide receiver.
Yeah.
It's a different budget and a different conversation.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Oh, mate. Damn, I still think about that cocaine story where you're doing cocaine with Tommy.
When he disappeared for an hour?
Mm-hmm. Well, there was that other time where I went up to him and he was sitting and we were at a bar, and I guess it was kind of loud, but I was like, hey, do you got a blow guy?
Yes.
And he misheard me and he just like thinks for a second. He's like, no, but I fucked a tranny once. It's like, excuse me? He's like, do you ask me if I've ever blown a guy? I was like, no.
Yeah.
Do you know somebody I could buy cocaine off of? And he's like, I misheard you.
Also, like, you didn't need the follow up either. You could have just said no if that's what you thought was being asked.
Yeah. That was
a legend, a hardcock savage legend.
That night that he disappeared, we got drugs. There was this guy we used to get drugs from who was a different race. I swear to God, every time I saw him. Like 1 week he was Dominican, 1 week he was a white guy.
Respect.
1 week he was he like it changed. He was like Tongan.
A chameleon.
Yeah. And then he went to jail.
This might be one of the best QAnon tweets I've ever seen.
What is it?
Beyonce,
that priest?
Beyonce is not even African American.
Yes.
She is faking this for exposure. Her real name is Anne Marie Lestrassi. She's Italian. This is all part of the Soros deep state agenda for the Black Lives Matter movement.
Wow.
That is absolutely correct.
That's true.
For all... You all do know that Beyonce's song Formation was a secret coded message to the globalists. I certainly hope. The song clearly admitted that... Okay, I'm not reading all
Isn't this guy like isn't he like running for something?
Yeah.
That's awesome. We need a guy like that in there.
Yeah.
Wait, the guy that made QAnon?
I feel like I'm voting for Kanye, dude.
No.
What do you mean no?
Once he was taking
that, I'm
pictures
voting
with
for Kanye.
Elon Musk, I was like, it's over for me and him.
Why?
Elon Musk is a fucking corny bitch.
But Kanye isn't.
There was something about that picture that was like, I think I'm done with Kanye forever.
I don't give a shit about Elon Musk.
I love Kanye. Elon Musk stinks.
I just don't care about him. I just don't have. I'm not.
I didn't used to, but he's just, I don't know. He's gotten annoying, and he definitely fucked kids. He's in pictures with Ghislaine.
Yeah, but he was like, he's in one picture from Vanity Fair, and he's like, I have no idea who that bitch is. He addressed it. He was like, she just fucking came up behind me and photobombed me at a Vanity Fair
Sounds
party.
like so you believe what's. You gotta open up your third eye, brother.
I have.
Elon for
She's
children.
She's in a picture with Maurice Micklewhite too, and I refuse.
Who's that?
Fucking Michael Caine.
Oh shit!
I refuse to believe that Michael Caine.
He probably did.
Is he?
He probably.
He's in a picture with Ghislaine.
Oh no. Well, I got.
Where's the child, pushy?
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
trying to have sex with a child.
That's just Rich Voss.
Where's the child, pushy, Batman?
Which I want to know where's the child, pushy, Batman. Me and Batman are during the stress factory next week.
We'll be at Levity Live.
Levity Live.
Me and
looking
Batman
for
are
pushy.
starting a new podcast, and we had some questions about Patreon. I've got a new hat.
Oh fuck, dude. I don't know, man. Isn't he just? He's like, he got all his money from like apartheid, fucking diamond mines and shit, right? You should know this.
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Maurice Micklewhite?
No, Elon.
Elon.
Oh, I
thought it was from PayPal.
No, I think his family's like fucking was like getting gems off motherfuckers.
I don't know why he ever changed his name.
What was it? That was his name?
Michael Caine.
Michael Caine's name was Maurice Micklewhite?
His birth name is Maurice Micklewhite.
That fucking rules. I thought you were like talking about some movie I haven't seen.
No. He's like from some like Cockney, like, you know.
That rocks.
Whichever direction of London is the one that sounds like that.
That rocks.
Yeah.
Cock, dude.
The East End.
Yeah, you could say, you could if you're from London and you come to America and you want to sound tough,
just add whatever direction you want in front of London, because no one here knows.
That's true.
If you're like, I'm from the northeast side of London,
North London,
you're gonna be like, oh, that must be the.
I'm a Westie.
Yeah, don't we're from central London here. It doesn't really downtown London. I'm a downtown London guy. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Name any of them.
Any kind of direction.
It does not
subsection of London.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
be impressed.
Name one of the football teams.
Mm-hmm.
You're good to go.
Tottenham.
Yeah, Maurice Micklewhite. He was embarrassed by his Cockney name.
That is such an incredible name.
Change it to Michael Caine.
Maurice, dude. Anytime a fucking British guy's named Maurice, that's
Anytime a
makes
white
me
guy's
smile.
name
So imagine being his father naming him that. He's like, I want him to grow up to be somebody who wears hats. I want him to have a flat cap.
I need him to have plaid hats.
He's got to have a plaid hat, so I'm going to name him Maurice. I'm hoping he's a guy that, maybe hands out newspapers.
I want some pussy, Batman.
Thanks, Rich.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Galine, where's the pussy? I got nothing, man. I can't do it. I feel like I had him, earlier.
Nah, that's one of those impressions that everyone can do badly.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Arnold or
Everyone
Christopher
says
Walken.
Mike. The way you do it is my cocaine. My cocaine.
Mark Cocaine.
Oh, my cocaine.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to. I didn't want to fucking use cheap tricks. I wanted to master it. The way when you draw, you're not supposed to draw you're not supposed to draw like the big thing. You're supposed to do like shade, like little lines at a time.
Denzel for black people is the shitty.
They
all right, okay.
Yeah.
I'm King Kong, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, King Kong ain't got shit on me.
That's the one they
That's
can
my
all do.
Denzel.
Shouts out to that one guy who would do that guy in Baltimore that did both Denzel and Christopher Walken, and his whole act was like, whatever was going on at the time, like The Walking Dead was going on. He had a whole. First of all, he would just do the impressions up top, so the impressions were gone, right? Like they weren't novel anymore.
Yeah,
and then he'd
yeah.
be like, "You guys been seeing The Walking Dead?" And be like, imagine getting stuck in a zombie apocalypse with Denzel Washington and Christopher Walken. And then he would just walk you through this 10-minute bit about getting trapped in a Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, well, Denzel, you got to get the basket. Or just like whatever the fuck he would do.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm so glad comedy's illegal now.
It's done, dude. Shouts
Thank
out to
God.
High Tops, though, and their wing special on Sundays.
It's honestly.
That's it.
I did so much open mic comedy
As
and ate so many wings and
As
High
a
Tops.
professional comedian of the 10 to 15 years, watching your dream dissipate and turn into nothing, no
Yeah.
opportunities in the future to
Gone.
pursue it, and your immediate thought in memoriam
Is the wing special on Sunday nights at High Top?
is the wing
Absolutely. That got me. The fucking mic sucked, dude. People were talking, knowing I was going to do 8 minutes, and I was going to enjoy some Old Bay wings or some classic buffalo. Got me, and their fries were good too. Although that was not that's how they got you. They get you in the door with the wings, half off, and then you get the accoutrement that are full price.
I've never been a wing head, but the fucking wings at the Comedy Cellar are some
Incredible.
of the best wings I've ever
They're
had in my life.
unbelievable. That's what cracked my tooth.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah,
I was
that's
sitting
right.
next to
You're right next to me.
Mhm.
And I finished those wings
But
with a cracked tooth.
I believe it's the same kitchen, but
It is the same.
For whatever reason, I feel like they're better at the Olive Tree. Going that extra 15 feet across the street,
I agree.
does something to them.
They're fresher.
They're fresher.
They come
it's-
out hot as fuck.
Yeah. And then
it's a Mediterranean restaurant. They have to have wings that good. They have no right, and they're so fucking good.
I feel like one of the draft houses in Austin, like the original Alamo or maybe the downtown one, they used to have. I thought they were called bat wings. I'm not sure, but they had some kind of like wing that came with like a teriyaki plum reduction that was amazing.
Yes, brother.
And I remember
It's about the crisp though.
Getting a bunch of wings, watching Moonrise Kingdom.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a weird movie.
The last time I ever watched a Wes Anderson movie. Well, I guess I've seen them since, but that was the last time I was like, I might enjoy this.
I can't wait. Yeah.
Yeah. Not I can't wait. I mean,
I was never a huge Wes Anderson fan.
No, you were big on it, dude. Don't lie.
Never.
You're wearing tweed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Nick's you got a little typewriter behind you.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of children's accoutrements.
Yeah,
like a
you're wearing a
child's
bow tie.
typewriter and a child's camera.
Yeah.
He's got a picture of an embroidered owl.
Yeah,
that he keeps with him.
Yep,
in a locket.
All of that shit they sell at that Flying Tiger place.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably Japanese Kmart, and
That's,
Muji is Japanese Target.
No, that's it's Dutch.
It's
Dutch. Danish.
Yeah.
Danish
The hell?
Kmart.
It's some kind of Scandinavian.
Tiger, gotta be Asian in my opinion.
No, both the English and the Asians have.
What are the Dutch? Don't have any fucking tigers.
Yeah, they do. There's one on the flag.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did they get a tiger from?
They bought. Yeah, they traded it.
They stole it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just fucking pull that down. That's the new fucking Confederate flag.
The English really fuck with lions and tigers.
Lions, they do. Okay, fine.
They love lions.
But why? They don't. Now that just pissed me off. Because the whole time I've thought to myself, well, yeah, of course, British lions. But those motherfuckers, they don't have fucking lions in England.
They got everything in England because they went around the world.
Yeah, and they stole
it.
our marbles, by the way. And I want that shit back.
They
fucking
stole
Queen
Greek
Elizabeth.
marbles?
They got all our shit, dude.
Wait,
Yeah, those
circles?
cocksuckers after World War II. Oh, we're gonna help you out, mate. Fucking pieces of shit, and they stole all our shit.
Your marbles?
They stole our marbles.
What do you
from
mean?
the fucking Acropolis? I'm not joking.
Oh, the marble.
Yeah, like
The
ancient
material.
fucking. No, dude, ancient like statues and shit. They fucking stole. They steal from
Yeah.
everywhere in the world. Give that shit back, you cocksuckers.
The British.
I know we got some British motherfuckers listening, and I want that shit
The
back.
British Museum, which is like their Met, I guess, is like hilarious because it's just
stolen from every other
it's
place.
antiquities from every single.
I hate.
civilization.
You know what? Fuck them.
They're fucking pirates.
Fuck them.
It
dude.
rocks, honestly.
Those bucktooth cocksuckers. I'm out on the fucking British. I can't wait to go back. Well, in 3 years, whenever it's allowed, and I'm smuggling out.
They
shit.
just now canceled Skanks Fest South.
I saw that.
It's so funny to me. Because Lewis is like, we regret to inform you that it's canceled. It's like, I thought that was canceled in March.
I thought,
yeah. Hell yeah, dude. He was riding it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I don't know like legally if we should even I don't know like what position we're in, but I get like errant emails here and there from people that are like, hey, I still haven't gotten a refund from the venue
from Australia,
from any of my touring or like the Australia shows, and it's like I don't know what to.
Yeah,
we'll follow up with
say,
the people that booked it.
Yeah,
but we didn't book it.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like we
didn't do shit.
We don't handle any
do
ticketing.
shit,
We
yeah.
don't see that money goes to the venue, and then months later, the venue like settles with us once they take their expenses out.
Right.
So
go deal. You know, either get a refund for them or go fucking vandalize it.
yeah. Well, I don't know if like the thing is like I don't know if I can say just get a refund from them because if there's any kind of like I got to read through the contract.
You worry about law so much, bro.
But the thing is, like, you don't like you have like friendly relationships with people in business until there's a fucking problem. But don't forget that it's like these are just business relationships.
Well, that's why you got to get the fucking Glock.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why you got to be a big tough guy. I've been watching The Sopranos again. I'll beat up a fucking venue owner. You know what I'm saying? Take a crowbar to their little nutsack. How would you, if you had to go do pickups in the mob, what would your signature weapon be?
For like envelopes?
If the envelope was light 3 weeks in a row.
I would threaten them with another envelope.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Paper cut?
Yeah, paper cut from a separate envelope.
Paper cut their dick in the middle of their dick? That would be
my
brutal.
thing. Yeah.
I want to go to Busch Gardens. Is Virginia open?
I'm not sure.
You want to go to Busch Gardens?
Florida, they just shut down again because I've been seeing Universal Studios Florida ads on TV.
Yeah, they were open because there's people posting pictures like there's no one here. This rocks.
That's
which
sick.
I feel like that
you
would
do all the rides.
Yeah, I want some people there. I don't want.
No, I want no people.
Nah, part of the amusement park is like I need to see other people enjoying.
You want
something.
Community.
Not community, but
You just described Community.
No, I just described other people having a good time and me pretending like I'm one of those people.
You're a voyeur.
I mean, I can't imagine.
You're an emotional voyeur.
By yourself at Universal Studios, who would be like, you know what I really want to do today? Spend $17 on a nice tea. And chafe my ball sack.
That's what Michael Jackson was doing to all those kids at Neverland Ranch.
Mm-hmm.
He was charging up the fucking wazoo on the concessions.
Yeah, that's why
empty theme park.
There's no millionaires can have anything they want. None of them have private roller coasters.
It's fucked up.
Not a single one, except for Michael Jackson because he wanted to have
using
sex
it to have
children.
sex with children. Yeah.
I mean, Bill Gates has a X-wing in his house, a full model that he sits in and pretends to be Luke Skywalker.
So he wants to have sex with obese 34-year-old men.
But none of them have roller coasters because they're not. I mean, it is fun in the context of going to an amusement park. But even the line, which sucks dick, but you're like, fuck it. This whole line, here we go.
Because it's the idea of you gotta,
especially as a kid, you know.
It's because you're earning it.
I bet that was probably pretty nice
It's
in the
edging.
Holocaust when they got off those trains and they saw that long ass line.
Yeah,
and they're like, "Look, Masha, King's Dominion."
Yeah, I think
that's probably.
I think that's probably what they were thinking.
That's what
they were like, awesome. Can't wait to get to the front of this. That's probably what they were thinking.
Probably have Nickelodeon Gek at front of line give out and.
Yep, I think for certain that's what they were thinking.
That's probably what they were thinking.
Yeah. You have some relatives. Was that what they were thinking, Adam?
Yeah, I've read some of the diaries, some of the documents. Yeah, they thought they were at some sort of theme. It was a Holocaust theme park.
It's a cool sounding word, unfortunately.
The Holocaust. It's a cool meaning of
phonetically.
A word too. It means destruction by fire. It's a cool. That's sick. It's very metal.
Holocaust. I guess there is a band called, isn't it like Cannibal Holocaust or something?
Cannibal Corpse?
I don't fucking know.
Who fucking knows? Yeah, I watched Hackers this weekend.
Oh.
Because I hadn't seen it since I was a child. I remember you see Angelina Jolie's nipple for a second.
Whoa, for real?
Yeah, and before we watched it, I was like, I remember the sex part, and I remember she's wearing a jacket, like a moto jacket.
Awesome.
And she
Hackers,
unzips it
Angelina.
in a dream sequence, and you see her tit. The amount of time that tit was actually on screen was. It had to have been 0.25 of a second.
She's so hot.
I remembered it for 25 years.
Oh, here it is. Yep. I see it.
There it is. You see it just from the side.
Oh yeah. In Tomb Raider,
you see it.
In Tomb Raider, she throws her towel and you can see the side of her breast.
How about Cum Braider and it's me tossing ropes?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I mean, just a couple of double helix ropes.
Oh yeah. Oh, you bust double helix.
Well, there's DNA in there, so yeah.
True. This titty looks delicious.
But it is a very bad movie. Awful movie, in fact.
I'm zooming in on her breast and it looks good.
You do see her tit through that moto jacket. I can't believe how clearly I remembered it.
You know, I was thinking the other day, what if we could breed out nutting feeling good? So you create a race. Human beings evolve so that you derive no pleasure from it.
Well, aren't we like the only species that derive pleasure from fucking?
What the hell? Not a chance. What are you talking about?
Oh, no, that's not true. Dolphins
females. There's only like a couple female species, like parts of the species that like to get fucked. Most of the time, it's just the fellas.
The female orgasm serves no purpose.
It's like a bird.
Ours is like evolutionarily.
If it felt as good as getting the dish.
Mr. Pussy.
Hola, me llamo Mr. Pussy. me llamo Pussy Tortillana.
Tortilla, Mr. Pussy.
Tortillana.
Mi es... fuck. Miss
Pussy.
Guacamole.
Excuse me, Mrs. Guacamole Pussy. I have to look up if we have ads this week. A Google Calendario.
Google, Mr.
I have
Pussy.
to look at Google Calendario.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's cool about this is we can just do this kind of bullshit retard comedy for like 15 years, make millions of dollars, and then be like, now I'm a serious actor.
Oh, I can't wait.
And now I can be in Uncut Gems.
Dude, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do the Sandman technique, dude.
Yeah, I know. Just the 35 movies where it's like, my penis is on fire. My penis is on fire. The penis fire boy. Johnny Fire Penis.
Johnny Fire Penis.
Yeah. God damn it, Johnny. If you want your inheritance, you got to put that fire out.
But I like my penis being
But
on
I
fire.
want to have my dick on fire.
Oh yeah.
I want my dick to be on fire.
Yes.
Let's see. What do we got?
Yes.
Blue Chew, Mac. Well,
Dude, I remember going to see
Martin Luther King Day.
Wait, that already happened.
I know, that's what I'm saying, but that means we already passed.
But not that you.
Oh,
you're not showing any ideological leaning.
Much respect to the good Dr. Martin Luther King, who is now from us. because again, all of this is because of the calendar. Shouts out to MLK, truly a side pussy legend. I have a dream. Boom, 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 boom. What if there was a guy with an air horn?
That would be good.
During the speech?
Yeah.
Shut up and jam.
Can you quiet down, please?
All right, so today's the 24th.
Yes.
So Wednesday the 29th is the next episode.
That's correct.
That's what this one is?
That's what this one is.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
It's Wednesday the 29th. And in fact, just real quick right now up top, if you're in Milwaukee today, go buy tickets and see me at Turner Hall. And then in Appleton tomorrow, Chicago this weekend, Providence, Rhode Island, the 6th through the 8th, Texas, 13th through the 15th, and D.C., 20th through the 22nd. So that's what today is. I'm in Milwaukee right now as we speak. Yeah, this has been recorded in the past, but right now I'm out there getting cheese curds in my fucking ass, and just fucking enjoying a brat. I'm missing the Bucks game because it's on a Tuesday.
I also have dates. I'm also in the Midwest. Probably.
With guys.
Yes, with guys actually.
Oh, that's cool.
With Kyle Scanlon and Dan Dries.
Nice.
A couple of Chicago boys.
Oh yeah, those are good boys right there.
Yeah.
Shouts out to the Lincoln Lodge. We're both playing there. We love that fucking place.
Lincoln Lodge is an okay place.
Yeah.
No, we're doing Nashville.
Ooh.
Milwaukee.
Dude.
Indy.
Yes.
Fucking Chicago.
Yup.
Some shit in Michigan. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Lansing probably.
I have no idea, but they set it all up. I'm not even,
Go to penis.org.
Look, I'm
/ Nick's gay.
I'm trying to be on the road. I'll be quite honest with you. You come to the Nashville show, that's the first stop. Maybe you're getting 30 minutes out of me. Most of it's going to be jokes from 5 years ago.
Salute.
But we will be doing crowd work.
Yes.
I do a different style of crowd work than stop.
Yes.
I do more of a psychological thing.
That's right. It's more of like a torture, like a psychological. Mm-hmm. You're like a what's the guy's interrogator?
Right. Exactly.
You take fucking battery. Car batteries, you put them in people's nipples.
Me asking something and somebody not knowing how to respond because I have a weird affect.
Yes.
They don't say anything. I'm like, no, I really want to know where you got that fucking shirt.
Tell me. I'm not doing a joke.
It's not a joke.
Tell me where the shirt's from.
Sometimes it doesn't go anywhere.
Yep.
Okay. Moving on.
And whereas I will be asking you the last time you had sex.
When did you have sex?
Yeah.
Are you guys fucking? Tell me you guys
how big is your penis?
It's crazy that has been the go-to crowd work for comedians for 40 years.
Probably since ancient Greece, honestly.
And it still works.
It still works. And honestly,
every time, dude.
I like to ask
how
someone
long you guys been fucking, and then they look at each other like,
that I hate that when they're like, how long you been together? And they'll say something like 6 years, and be like, married, and then they'll be like, someone's in trouble. You know what I mean? That's a classic, easy way to get a big one.
Yeah, but it's kind of the same thing.
No, dude. It's
all
different.
crowd work's the same thing.
No. That's not being a master of the craft, I understand why you think that, dude.
First of all, don't be ridiculous. If we dial back the clock a bit, back to my drinking days.
Yeah, sure.
I could do 30 minutes. Not touch the material.
That's the thing, dude. You got to be back on the sauce,
all
dude.
right, you know what? I'm gonna fucking fall off the wagon, go back on the road, and give me fucking a year, and I will be back in.
That's right.
Whatever
Drink, don't work on material.
No
just
material.
Get good at crowd work.
Who gives a shit? Comedy sucks. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Hey, amen, brother.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally my life's motto.
Look,
dude.
you want somebody that works on bits? Go see fucking Hari Kondabolu complain about,
No, I wouldn't say him.
What? I don't know. He works.
Do you think he does?
On stuff. He just complains.
Doesn't he come up with points?
His grievances.
yeah. Oh, fuck.
You go see
Look,
that
and here's
guy.
the point. The point is, come see us. We'll be doing this beautiful stuff for you. I'm excited, dude. Sounds like we're hitting some similar spots. You gonna get cheese curds?
I don't know if I'm gonna get cheese curds. I'm gonna. I really haven't been eating that much.
Yeah,
which is nice. I feel like
you pro Anna.
No, but it's easier to fucking think when I'm not like eating that much.
Interesting.
I guess I get depressed and I get into like eating a shit ton.
Yeah.
And when I do that, it's harder for me to.
So you're transcending, dude. You're on a fucking fast right now.
It's hard for me to. Let's see. What? How do I? Does that sound better?
I think it sounds fine.
Yeah. When
you're full, you can't think.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the blood does go to your stomach, and blood is like the juice that your brain.
The juice of the brain.
The juice of the brain.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just I can't think.
You're doing a lot of philosophizing.
No, it's just thinking about like stuff I need to do. I mean, literal thinking. I
Yeah.
don't mean like fucking like abstract thoughts.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what the fuck? Am I going to put the laundry away?
I hate that. I hate having to come up with a plan for the day. Yeah.
Am I going to go do errands?
Dude, I had to go to the fucking DMV. It was
Yeah.
one of the fucking smallest dick experiences of my life, dude.
Yeah. Did
I
you
was
go
in
to the one in Atlantic Terminal?
No, I went to the one in Queens. I was thinking, well, Queens,
Yeah.
fucking, there'll be less people there. But it's like, no, everyone drives there. So I should have gone into the city.
Yeah.
But I did see, I had to be there for 4 hours, by the way, to get a fucking license. And during it, I saw a fucking, like a Bosnian man who had the life I wanted, dude.
Why?
Just this beautiful wife with a big nose, but she was still hot. It was the
Mhm.
biggest a nose could be, and her to just be straight up gorgeous. And they had a baby that looked exactly like half and half of them.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there, dude, in my stained fucking red tracksuit, thinking, damn, dude.
My favorite is I was at the DMV. The black dudes that wear suits to the DMV.
Yeah.
It's like this is
It's not cool.
You're not on the docket.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to
Your
wear a
Honor,
fucking-
I would like a new license,
Yeah.
please.
My name's Eric. You don't have to call me Your Honor. Yeah, dude. The last I went, I had to get my license renewed because it was about to expire.
Yeah.
You don't want that shit to happen because then you got to fuck it. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
That's
what I did.
And I was there I didn't go with an appointment. And
Me
I went to
neither.
the Atlantic Terminal one.
Yeah.
And I waited like 2.5 hours.
Nice.
And then all of the numbers went blank.
No.
And a fucking like an announcement comes on. And they're like, a whole system down. It's statewide. There is a statewide. The system is down. We don't know when it's going to work again. Goodbye.
They just start playing music. They're dancing in the back.
Well, I like fucking everybody who was there was like, well, I'm gonna kill myself if I leave.
100%.
Because there's no way you can wait at the DMV.
Yeah.
And then you get close to getting your number called, and then they tell you there's a statewide.
The
outage.
computers are down from the state.
Yeah, and then it took another hour before they came back online.
Respect.
And they did, and then it was another like 40 minutes of wait. I mean, it was there all day.
Yeah.
Brutal.
And they don't let you go back in?
No, you can go back in. Because I left and I like went to the bathroom. I got to the fucking... I got up front and I had my birth certificate, my social security card, my passport card, my old ID, like fucking like a sealed transcript. And they were
From
like...
getting sucked off university?
Yeah, and they were like, nah, this isn't enough. I was like, what the fuck else do you need?
Yeah, what could it possibly have been?
Like a blood sample?
Yeah.
I really don't fucking...
We need some of your mother's pussy juice and
Yeah.
your father's balls hairs.
Yeah, no, I had to go to like the insurance place next door and print out like a bill from Optimum.
Hilarious.
Because that's
more proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy Mark with 2 C's was very gay and very mad to be working when I got
everyone
there.
I dealt with was cool. Because I finally got up to the thing and I handed the woman everything. She's like, okay, this is all good. There's only one thing you're missing. And I was like, what am I missing? And she's like, the form for the renewal. And it's like the one thing that you need, which is, and I was like, okay, well, don't they hand you the stuff when you go out? And she's like, yeah, they're supposed to. I'm like, well, nobody did that.
Yeah.
And then, she calls the supervisor over, and the supervisor's like, can't you just give him, here it is.
Yeah. Damn, if they put your ass in the back of that line.
Right. Because they know, like, if the DMV has to know now with how fucking shitty that process is. If they were like, I'm sorry, you got to leave and come back, like, there would have been a mass shooting.
100%.
Yeah.
It's shocking to me that there hasn't been one.
I know. Well, a lot of that stuff kind of, it's weird because mass shootings now are all, like, political. You know, it's like, I'm an other kin, and people made fun of me, so now I'm going to do this shooting so everyone knows about my community on the internet.
Right.
And,
What's other kin?
I like people to think they're dragons.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Do they want to be in the dragon's body?
Yeah, they see themselves as dragons. Like the same way that you're like, I'm not a man, I'm a woman. I'm a dragon.
Fuck yeah, but dragons aren't real.
Some would say that it's very offensive to say that. Some would say that is...
A dragon has never existed.
That is otherphobic.
Do they have... Now, these dragons, are they male dragons or woman dragons?
I think the dragons have two genders only.
Only two. Oh, yeah. So,
It's
okay.
kind of a blind spot in the dragon.
so I'm being offensive, but there can't be trans dragons.
You know, it's funny. There are, like, they do have, like, trans identities in that, and it's like, wouldn't you just be the correct dragon?
Yeah.
Why would you be a dragon that's born with the wrong gender and then switch
yeah?
No, what I
so you swap to dragon and then you swap
I'm
to
swapping
a different
the dragon, but I'm making the wrong choice first on purpose.
Yeah,
so that the dragon
can have a cool name, a cool dragon girl's name, like Esmeralda.
It's so great too that a person like that could like say all these things to like their college advisor, and if the college advisor didn't listen to it, they would go to jail.
Sorry, Mark.
I don't know what a college advisor is either. I'm not sure.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah,
that's cool. Like that's got like Moscow 1970 Olympics vibes, that tracksuit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It's a Adidas bottoms with an Olympiacos football club top.
Yeah.
My favorite Greek soccer team.
What was I talking about?
Something about dragons having pussies.
Yeah, but the shootings when we were growing up, it used to be
old
like
school. Your boss.
It was the fucking
original ones were your
office shootings, dudes. Those
disgruntled employees.
Yeah, those used to happen all the time. It was some white collar guy that's like, "Oh, I'm not getting my bonus this year."
Oh, a black woman is going to be my boss now.
Right.
Yeah, and the original one was a postal worker, right? Going postal is what it's called.
Yeah.
It used to be.
Yeah,
and it was some mailman who shot up a bunch of people, right?
Mm-hmm. It would be cool if there was a surfer who's like, I'm going coastal, dude.
Going coastal, brother.
I'm going to go fucking shoot up an elementary school, bruh. Going coastal.
Are there any schools right by the beach so a guy could surf and shoot a gun inside?
Yeah. That was Adam went to a surfing elementary school.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
It was a surfing elementary school.
For child actors. It's so funny that he says that. He's like, I was actually a child actor and a model. And it's like, did you book anything? And he's like, no.
Does he say that? Doesn't he say that his parents made him go to auditions or something?
Yeah, they did. But, you know, it's like, first of all, there's no way he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But, no, he says it like ironically, you know, like, oh,
right.
a child actor or whatever. But it's like, well, you weren't.
Sure.
Even saying it dismissively and ironically, you weren't that.
That's right.
Yeah.
You would have gotten molested if you were.
Yeah, I wish he had.
What do you think would happen to Adam if he got molested?
I don't know, like fucking pink fingernail paint.
You think he'd be one of those?
And then smoking like cloves.
Oh no!
Yeah. And then like four locks, like. And he's always flipping his hair out of his face.
No, see, if anything, I think he is pretty gay already, so he would have gone like more traditional Jewish,
and he would be part of like that Brooklyn like art comic scene.
You know, you think? I think if he got molested,
he would have loved Hillary Clinton.
Hilarious. Yep, probably.
Yeah, because my dad loves her, and I love my daddy.
No, I would think he would go into business and molest children. Because, he's rebelling now. If he'd gotten molested, maybe it would have set him straight, made him a lawyer.
Yeah.
Works in Hollywood.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You've reached Adam Friedland, entertainment attorney. It's like, Adam, your voice is different.
This is how you talk if you get molested as a Jew.
It's a molestation voice. I was molested.
Who knows? Maybe he did. He said he saw his friend's penis or whatever.
Yeah.
What were we talking about before that? No, my body is fucking breaking down, dude.
Yeah.
I've had a stomachache for 3 days, and I don't know from what. From doing yoga, maybe? You think that's what it is?
Yeah, it's from being healthy. It's definitely from making the right choices.
You think it's from 1.5 weeks of living healthy? My body's rebelling.
Yeah.
Then I should do pills and eat fucking ice cream.
Somebody said that the mic might be a phase problem. Phase. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Phase issue in mix.
Phase this dick out and into an ass cheek.
Phase issue. My penis.
I'm going through a phase where I like to see my own penis.
I can't wait to see a penis.
I want to look at it. My penis is in my jeans. I wanted to.
Dude, I started rewatching The Master last night, which I haven't seen since I saw it in theaters, and it's so fucking good.
Damn.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it one time.
I mean, I liked it in theaters, but I don't know, like the second time around, it's just fucking...
That's when Joaquin is being all like a weirdo.
Yeah, Joaquin, but then also Philip Seymour Hoffman, and he's amazing in it.
Yep.
And then, yeah, I mean, it's so good.
I haven't been able to enjoy any art recently.
Yeah, I rewatched The Master if you haven't seen it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just like fucking, and like the photography's beautiful. Maybe I didn't see it in theaters. Maybe I saw it on like a laptop or something.
Yeah.
But like watching it on this motherfucker, it's like just like every shot, every scene. It's just yeah. Or maybe I'm alone.
You're alone and you're just craving any kind of connection to anything.
Yes. I'm alone in my apartment watching The Master, being like, wow, this is just looking over.
I can't.
Hey.
What?
Did you watch? Oh,
no big deal.
I see.
I just love the movie.
Just whistling for the cat. That's right. The cat's gone too. That's okay. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
That's why you got to get...
What? I guess I'll just turn the volume all the way up. Let's just get it going real loud in here.
What a good movie!
This movie rocks.
I love this movie.
Yes. Movie.
Never being alone with my own thoughts. Never being alone with my thoughts. Let's watch another one right after this one's over.
Let's get 2 movies going at the same time.
Maybe 2 movies. Steely Dan, some pornography.
I'm going to isolate Adam's audio tracks from the last podcast and listen to them now. Because I didn't pay attention when he was talking then. It'll be like I'm hanging out with a friend.
You put on Cum Town?
Yeah, I put on Cum Town. I isolate
do.
Adam's audio, plug a mic into the board, and I sit here with the headphones on with Adam on playback and me going, no, stupid. Yeah, you would think that.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You've edited together 100 times Adam's been wrong.
And now to watch The Master.
Fuck.
Yeah,
dude, that's why you got to get roommates.
Go on a date, you fat bitch.
Because you're never alone, dude. You go out, you see what your boys are up to.
I used to have roommates.
Yeah. It's nice.
But I also did a lot of, the best thing well, not the best thing, but I miss having like roommates that I just didn't know at all. Where there's like another, because women are fucking retarded. Women will find 3 other women on Craigslist and they'll live together, and within 2 weeks they're like, I love us.
Yeah. They're going on vacation
They're
together.
going on vacation. They're leaving notes on the refrigerator.
You're gorgeous.
And, like, sleeping in the same bed together. Like fucking sleepover. And it's like, you're 28 years old. What are you fucking doing?
That's right.
Whereas, like, 2 men can live together and you'll be like, yeah, I think his name's Ronnie. I think, he works at like fucking...
Yeah, I think his fucking dad just died or
his
something.
His dad died or something, and he's like really... his room is a mattress, a fucking like the kind of boombox they sell to Mexican people at Best Buy, and 6 copies of High Times magazine.
And I've only had one conversation with him, and he explained to me what the Dark Carnival was in relation to Insane Clown Posse. And that's it. That's all I know about Ronnie.
Yeah, it's probably my best roommate I've ever had.
Yeah,
actually.
he's a pretty cool guy. He's pretty good about making sure that toilet paper. We've reached an equilibrium with who buys toilet paper when.
That's nice.
And that's what I dig about Ronnie.
See, I've always had my boy. I've never lived with a stranger.
Really?
It's always been, I lived with George and my boy Doug after
Yeah.
college in a little house we called Muff Manor.
Yeah.
Where no one was getting pussy. Where me and George had girlfriends.
Yeah.
And Doug was getting absolutely no pussy whatsoever.
Wait, that was were we hanging out then?
Probably right when I started. Right
Yeah.
before I moved back home, that's where I lived. In
Yeah.
Catonsville. Did you ever go to Catonsville house? No, you came to Charles Village house. Yes.
Yeah.
With George and Josh.
I'm trying to remember what the day was because it's my timelines are all fucked up. It's like I confused that day we went to that awful Indian buffet with the day we went to the Amish market.
2 different days.
I know there were 2 different days, but I don't remember
The
when
Indian
they
buffet
happened.
was way before.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah.
Because I think... did I already live in New York when we went to the Amish market?
I lived in New York before you did.
I know that, yeah. I don't think you... Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I do remember sitting in that Charles Village house.
Charles Village house I love.
Watching that Sam Hyde video.
Yes.
Where he goes, ooh, I'm a loud type of sister.
And that was when you showed me the fucking the guy who's the Lambrusco wine video.
Yeah. It was. I was like showing you Sam Hyde.
yes.
Yeah.
And then we got some Indian food. That house I loved. I got pussy in that house.
Dude, that Indian buffet was so funny because like the buffet opened. I paid for the buffet, and then the guy was like, "The buffet is not closed." It's like, motherfucker, I paid for it. You can't close. I get 1 plate, and you're like, "Oh, no more buffet."
Oh yeah.
Fucking piece of shit. I got half a mind to go back down there and beat that man to death.
You want to, dude?
In front of his family.
I think I remember which buffet it was.
Yeah, it was by Johns Hopkins.
Yeah, it was in Mount Vernon.
Yeah.
It was the one all the William City motherfuckers would go to all the time.
What were we talking about before this though? This tangent?
Roommates.
Oh, roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like you ever have like a friend, like one of your boys, they'll have a party and then it's like everyone you know and then just like the weird roommate of your friend who's just like standing around drinking.
That, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he just like, maybe he'll be in charge of the music for a minute.
Absolutely, just blowing it.
Yeah, right. It's like, I don't think people want to be listening to Primus at the party, man. Maybe there's something else you could put on. We're not really in the mood for Primus right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
My name is Mud.
Yeah. Or they start playing like prank calls. They start playing like the Jerky Boys.
Yeah.
Like way too early. It's like maybe at 3 a.m. when all the women have gone and we're just eating pizzas and smoking weed.
Those roommates always have just the chin goatee too.
Oh yeah.
Only the chin.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That look.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. I love the nice random. That would happen in college because everyone would have like all these weird off-campus houses.
Yeah.
And there'd be like there were these guys who just stayed in Catonsville.
Yeah.
And they were like 30 years old throwing parties.
Yeah. No, my friend lived in he went to Towson, but he went to Towson after like a decade in community.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think he's one of those guys. There's a lot of guys that'll like in Maryland that will go to like Frostburg or something or Salisbury.
Yeah.
Fail out their first semester.
Yes, sir. Get it so fucked up.
Get it just really fucked up, like just blow it. End up in community college for 7 years.
Yes.
And then transfer to like Towson.
Towson or UMBC.
Yeah, to finally get the degree
in sports education
at 29 years old. Yeah. At 29 years old.
Yeah. Graduate with a 2.2, 29 years old. Trying to be not somehow getting rejected for a job in Baltimore City as a teacher.
Yeah.
Respect.
Yeah. And my friend was doing that move for a while. And and the roommates were all cool, but it was just like, all right, you're like bucking up against the limit for how long you can pretend to be 20 years old.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It's brutal.
No more like gnome felt posters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Everyone in your graduating class has children.
Yeah. Yeah, you really
You're
gotta,
out here like, damn, dude.
You got to stop wearing tie-dye, man.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wearing tie-dye when you're balding.
Yeah. You got to cut it out, man. I know you're enjoying life.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to get older.
And not just tie-dye you made.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I'm getting really good at making tie-dye.
Yeah. You got a puka shell necklace on, man. It's 2015.
It can't happen, brother.
Like you gotta
make moves.
Yeah.
I wonder what those motherfuckers are doing these days.
Enjoying themselves. They're still doing that and they're happy.
Yeah.
There was a guy when I started comedy who was one of the everyone I knew when I started comedy was like much older than me. They were like their late 20s, early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a guy that would come around that was clearly one of those like
respect.
Who was like, just a guy that would like hung out and fuck girls and got drunk. Like wearing like visors and stuff. But then he just like kept getting older and it's like, is this ever gonna stop for you? Like ever have a job or anything?
Nah, dude.
Nah.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, we're gonna get a couple of girls over, fucking clear the ping pong table up. Just playing beer pong.
Dude, a 30-year-old man who's like, house rules, bro.
Yeah.
Who's got like a list of rules for beer pong. Who
Right.
plays it is bad enough, but who's like
Yeah.
elbows.
Yeah.
Who's like yeah, they're gay, unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck. Maybe that's the secret, dude. Move back to Baltimore, have a party house.
That sounds awful.
I know. I'm done. I'm done getting fucked up. I'm gonna maybe I should get a wife. Maybe I should get married. If you're listening and you want to be my wife, maybe you have some property, maybe a little farmhouse we can settle down into, and you can get some dick on the side. I can get some pussy on the side. But more important, that's only for special occasions. More importantly, we're gonna have beautiful fat children, and we're gonna feed them.
Yeah.
A traditional Greek diet, a Mediterranean diet.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. Life is fucking gay.
Yeah.
I'm excited to go on the road, but my body's abandoned me. I thought I was going to be strong by now.
Yeah.
I did 2 weeks of yoga, and it's no good. I'm done.
I just want to have my body removed.
Yes.
Of
course.
Replaced with...
be a supercomputer.
Why is it... It still sound... I can't get rid of it.
Don't worry about the sound.
I am worried about it.
That's worse.
I know it's worse.
Now it's buzzing like a bitch.
I want to be buzzed.
Now you sound horrible.
Now I sound cool.
Then actually you sound kind of tight.
I sound tight. You know what I'm saying, man? We doing tight ass sounds.
Mm-hmm.
We doing it live.
Damn, can I get some of that?
I don't know. Here, there you
Hold
go.
on, let me see.
Do I sound cool now too?
Yeah.
Damn, I sound like Meatloaf, Meatwad.
I sound like Meatwad.
I'm Meatwad also.
Now you listening to the Meatwad podcast.
You listening to two Meatwads having sex?
You listening to two Meatwads trying to bust their nuts. I'm trying to get, you know what, I'll tell you what, Frylock.
What's that, Meatwad? I'm also Frylock, but I'm Meatwad.
You know what, they got a damn experiment equipment that's done turn Frylock into Meatwad also.
If I say the N-word is Meatwad, is that still racist?
No, because you Frylock and he's black.
Oh, that's true.
You know he's black because he worked at McDonald's. Because
I don't know if that's necessarily true.
You know what? It doesn't matter. Either Frylock is black or he's Jewish. Because Frylock be a Jewish name. But
I don't think Frylock would be a Jewish name. I think you're rhyming it with something that's kind of a derogatory term for Jews.
He kind of got that Avery Brooks vibe about him, but he also work at McDonald's. And you know who be working at McDonald's? I tell you who can't be saying the N-word is Master Shake because he's a white supremacist.
Damn, that's fucking true.
It's true.
That's fucking true as fuck.
It's true, dude.
Damn.
I got some dulcet tones going on.
Okay.
Does anyone want to...
Does anybody want to see my penis?
Does anyone want to suck my ass?
Hello and welcome to the Giving Me Your Pussy show.
Give me your pussy show.
I would like a piece of it.
Oh, it's the Give Me Your Pussy show. Sybil, give me your motherfucking pussy.
Let me see that motherfucking pussy.
Sybil, bring your motherfucking pussy over here and let me suck on it. Damn.
Yeah.
Tom joined the morning show going out of business.
R.I.P.
Yeah. How about that?
Should we have our own morning radio show, man?
Doing what? I would love to. Honestly, dude, if we had a daily schedule where we were in the studio, fucking 7 a.m. to 10 a.m., and then that's it, we just check out, that'd be great.
7 a.m. And what about 8:30 to 9 or 12?
So barely a show. I think you realize how long morning radio got.
No, I don't. I respect that. That's so much fucking work.
Yeah, that's like Jim and Sam. I mean, they make a shit ton of money, but it's like they're just on air all
Constantly.
the time.
Yeah,
we do 2 hours of show a week,
and
I'm like
barely bringing it across the finish line.
I'm tired. I'm fucking tired, dude.
Nah, dude. But what if we had producers?
What if we had Blue Chew?
We had porn stars.
What if we had BlueChew.com?
And what if we had BlueChew.com? Which we do.
Which we
and
do.
You do also.
And you do too. You did too.
God damn.
Oh my god! I can't wait to take a Blue Chew to have to fuck my wife so she doesn't call the police on me for doing gay.
It's in the Constitution of Iran.
It's a new website that is not blocked by the government of Iran. It is BlueChew.com. And as you know, if your penis does not become hard, it is because you have been cursed by Satan with homosexuality, which I do not have.
Because I have the Blue Chew.
Because I have Blue Chew, which lets me fuck my wife, and maybe my penis is still hard after. So my friend Mersham comes over to suck it a bit more.
And I also am sucking on
I have
Mersham.
to because I didn't want to be rude.
Because I am a good host.
Because we are good friends and we hold hands and I suck his penis.
That's right. If you're a gay a closeted homosexual Iranian man,
if you like to have gay sex, you'll like BlueChew.com.
Well, or straight sex for that matter.
BlueChew. If you like to have straight sex with your wife, but also sometimes Mersham comes over while she is gone, and you have to fix the kitchen, and so you have to take your shirt off to not get sweaty in your shirt, and then you hold each other to make sure the pipes are working correctly in the kitchen.
Because you have to be steady and you need to be held.
He has to make sure that you stay straight, so he puts his penis into your ass while you hold the pipes. You'll like BlueChew.com. Blue Chew offers men a performance enhancement for the bedroom. Wouldn't you like to last longer and go extra rounds?
Well, I'm talking 2 rounds.
2 rounds, dude. I don't understand that. What's the premise here that, like, you want to keep fucking after you bust, but your dick doesn't work?
Yeah.
No.
Once I bust.
The bitch.
Sayonara, sister.
Exactly.
Listen, maybe I get a good night's rest. Okay, we'll fuck in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Or how about this? Sometimes because my foreskin's fucked up and Blue Chew makes my dick so hard, and sometimes if the pussy's very tight, it'll hurt. So I do technically go rounds because I don't bust because I fuck till my foreskin hurts. And then I'm like, can I get a little breather?
Yeah.
So in that sense, yes, I have gone rounds.
Yeah.
But if I bust, that's going to be it for me.
That's the end of the show. At BlueChew.com, you can get the first chewables with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. And chewables from Blue Chew can be...
So if you have a day... I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you, for example, if you're like, you know what, I don't need pills. I'm a healthy guy. I'm only 30 years old. And then you start hooking up with a girl, and you realize, oh, no, I need pills. Secretly chew them in the bathroom very quickly. Pretend you're shitting. Buy yourself 20 minutes. Because they're chewables, they'll work fast and get your dick hard, and you don't have, and you can make up an excuse for why it's taking a while, like the meal hurt your stomach a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Chewables can work faster than pills, up to twice as fast. The chewables from BlueChew.com can be taken on a full or empty stomach. So if you have a bunch of
rice and cum in your stomach from eating.
From having lunch at Mershams.
I love my favorite meal that my friend makes for me. It's grilled lamb with cummy rice. He makes such good cummy rice to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
My wife, I come home and I burp cum in her face, and she said to me, "Have you been drinking cum again?" And I said, "Do not say such a thing. The police might hear you.
Please be quiet.
If the police,
I told you last time, write it down and then ask me.
and
Do
then
not say it out
do
loud.
not say it and burn the paper, because if the police hear this, they will rape you to fix me. The punishment for me being gay is you get raped and thrown in jail." Is their wife is raped and thrown in jail?
Because the thinking is something is wrong with your
Yeah,
pussy.
pussy is bad.
It's
That's
made
right.
me gay.
It has made me gay. And so they have to rape her to check.
The double check, but then if they rape and they say it's a good pussy, then they have sex with me.
The police and I will all have gay sex with each other, so that I can get it out of my system. We all, and then they take me to the royal palace, and I have sex with the entire government of Iran. Anytime a man is caught being gay, everyone in the Iranian government has to have gay sex with each other. Every single member of the Iranian parliament then just violently fucks each other for 3 days, so we can just clear the air. Fresh start.
Nobody is gay anymore.
No more gay sex. This is it. We're gonna just get it out.
Everybody
good? We're good, okay? No more. The online physician consult is free, so it's cheaper than the other two. It only takes a few minutes to connect with a BlueChew.com affiliated physician, and if you qualify, you get prescribed online quickly. No in-person doctor visit, no awkward conversation, no waiting in line at a pharmacy. It ships directly to your door in discreet packaging.
Mm-hmm. When that custom medicine
medicine.
It says custom medicine.
I love that, dude.
I love it.
The chewables from BlueChew.com are prescribed online by a doctor and made in the USA. Blue Chew gives you confidence in bed every time. You and your partner will love it. Chew it and do it. Here's a great deal for you guys. Visit BlueChew.com and get your first order free when you use promo code Cum Town. Just pay $5 shipping. That's BLUE Chew.com. Promo code Cum Town.
Ain't nothing like a fucking hard ass medical dick, brother.
Girl, my pussy feels like Girl, I was taking a earlier, and I slipped, and I got a bunch of in my pussy.
You slipped?
I slipped, and the went out of my and into my pussy.
So we're not bleeping pussy, huh?
No, that one's okay.
Okay, but
according to standards and
on UPN?
practices, yeah, standards and practices said that's fine. You're watching the Pussy Sister.
The shit pussy sister.
The Pussy Sister. The Pussy Sister. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Sister. One of them smart and the other one's got no pussy. Sister.
Never knew how much she was in a pussy.
Never knew how much in a pussy. And sister's got in a pussy. Pussy.
One of them has a gay father. The other one's mother is Jack A.
Yeah, she's just dumb as shit.
I would fuck Jack A.
Yeah, but the premise
she
was
had a horny ass.
The smart one's got a dumbass mom, and the dumb one's got a rich, smart
got a hot
dad.
gay dad.
Yes, a rich, smart dad.
That's true.
Yeah, who's dad on that show? Fucking Barack Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Is that who he plays?
Yep.
Is that who that's supposed to be?
That's Obama.
Is that who that's going to be? Is it going to be Barack Obama?
That's true.
Have you seen this fucking this Steve Carell movie coming out?
Dude, that looks like the biggest piece of dog shit.
Yeah.
First of all,
who's the audience for that?
I really don't know.
Mm.
Some like people that don't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Literally, like I guess Warren Buttigieg supporters.
Yeah.
Is that who? People that are like, I'm a leftist and Warren is the good candidate. That's who is the fucking.
That's who's watching the.
That's
movie.
who's watching the fucking Steve Carell.
It's gonna be great when Bernie Sanders wins and becomes president.
It will be great.
And then he gets the nomination, beats
and then he's
Trump.
like, I was kidding. We're giving everything to Israel.
Yeah.
We're giving all that.
Or he's like, I just want to make it clear that a woman could never have done this. Just women online. Just
You knew it. You didn't know it. Queen Hillary.
This was only possible because of the men and hot bitches that volunteered on this campaign.
Yeah.
No fat bitches.
He ruined her. Hillary was supposed to hers. It belongs to her. She's supposed to have it.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
Fuck. Sorry,
up,
guys.
bitch.
I meant to do the guitar riff, but I don't know the buttons as well as Nick.
Shut up, bitch.
Bernie 2020, no
Bernie
fat bitches
2020.
allowed.
Dude, I would love it. I would honestly love it. The best thing that could happen, honestly, the best outcome, Bernie wins, whatever.
Yeah.
However long you need Bernie to get fucking health care.
Yes.
And then immediately after that, black woman Republican president.
I would like that.
And it's like, hopefully she doesn't fuck up, that
Yeah.
stuff. But you got a black woman president,
Mhm.
which is a huge milestone that makes it now there's no longer any necessity for there to be a white woman president.
Yes.
Never.
And we never get one.
And never have one.
That would be
It just
awesome.
never happens.
Then it's
because
AOC
you can't-
gets it.
You can't ever make an argument that there needs to be a white woman president.
No,
if
you
you already
can't.
skip that and you go black woman president, you can never, because then you're just saying there needs to be a white president.
Yes, dude. Genius.
Yeah.
Dude, the chess master.
She doesn't even really have to be Republican. It's just it would
be funny.
It would be funny.
It would be really
if the
funny.
Democrats never managed to do it.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then there was just a black woman the Republicans liked. That's like
Yeah.
I just don't think I love oil.
Yeah.
It's black. It's beautiful. Beautiful black oil shouldn't be. I call it sister oil. Not big energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Enron is my sister.
Or
Exxon.
BP is sister Exxon.
Yes, sister Exxon.
Exonia.
Yeah, it's renamed Exonia.
Exonia, yeah.
That would be so good, dude. Yep. Then we get AOC. Then we get back to the fellas, back
Yeah.
to the white boys.
Uh-huh.
We switch off every 4 years, never having it be a white woman.
Yeah. No, that's the dream. Is that you have every type of
Mhm.
and white women continue to run on the it's time for, and you're like, say it.
What is it time for?
Yeah, what is it, white lady? What's the time for?
I don't get it.
A woman.
Well, all kinds of women
There's
should be president.
every type of woman should get a chance. Not just that. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I got a little worked up.
Mm-hmm. And it would drive them insane because they wouldn't be able to say anything.
I know, but they'd be thinking.
They'd be thinking it every day of their fucking lives.
We're happy for her.
Yeah, it makes me so happy to see a woman.
I just love
Yeah.
when because little girls will be able to.
Yeah. I will
have a
gladly
role
support any black woman that runs on the fuck white women. Any fight. She would be, yeah.
You want to
easy.
rally support
Look.
from everyone?
Yeah, WOC running on the fuck white women ticket.
Yeah.
I'm behind you 1,000,000%. Yes, queen.
Yes.
Literally, yes, queen.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You get a bunch of fucking rednecks who are like, yeah, fuck my wife. My wife doesn't give me head anymore.
She's a bitch. She's a pig bitch.
Woo, we're with you, sister.
We love you. It's just Whoopi. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Damn, everyone's mad at Bernie for being like Rogan, being excited Rogan fucking said he might vote for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to say, I will also officially endorse Bernie Sanders.
Yeah. I love that, dude. Because of there's all this dumb shit that like people make up as to be issues on Twitter that do not exist outside of their website.
No, not at all.
But the Joe Rogan Bernie Sanders endorsement might be the one that's like takes the cake.
It's unbelievable.
What the kind of
any
deal,
way you look at it, it's good.
Well, not only do you look at it, it's good. It's like there's no way anyone outside of Twitter could possibly fucking care.
Yeah.
It's not like they're going to be on CNN saying like, "Is it bad that Joe Rogan endorsed Bernie Sanders?" But they have a body language expert. But nobody's going to fucking give a shit about Joe Rogan endorsing Bernie Sanders. It doesn't.
Well, because if they do, if traditional media makes it a story, then they basically are admitting this guy is bigger than us.
Exactly.
So they will never cover it.
Yeah, and it is very nice too that like all of these people that were, you know, like I guess we'll call them Antifa style comedians bitching about Joe Rogan or whatever, but how he gives a platform to Nazis. By endorsing Bernie Sanders, he's effectively done more good for progressivism than you ever will in your entire fucking career as a fucking speak 'em up shithead.
Right.
Ever.
Absolutely.
Ever.
Yeah.
So he is now more of a fucking net positive than you ever will be.
For sure. Shouts out to Fear Factor.
And very much similar to the fucking, you know, no white lady president thing. It's like, I love it. I love that it just drives them insane.
Yeah.
And they have to know that.
Shouts out to Rogano.
Yeah.
Joey Rogues.
Mm-hmm. Joey Roggiano.
Yeah, that's what
He's
you guys
Italian,
don't know.
right?
He's Italian. He's a paisan.
Isn't he, though?
No, he said that his cousin is the guy from My Chemical Romance.
What the fuck?
Gerard Way.
What does that mean, though?
That guy's not Italian.
Yeah, but I mean, it's his cousin.
Well,
you can have a cousin and not, like, you know.
You share some DNA with him.
You share some DNA, but let's say you're fucking black, right?
Yeah.
So you got your mom is black, and your mom's got a brother that's black, and that guy marries a fucking Italian bitch, and then that kid is like fucking Italian.
My point exactly.
No, they're Italian.
Exactly my point.
No. That you're black and the kid's Italian.
He's black and Italian.
Well, Italians are already half black.
That's true.
So
that is true. So he's 3/4 black.
That just makes him a more Italian.
Yeah. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it doesn't make him more black. You would think it would, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
It brings out the Italianness and the Italianality. Italianality.
Do Italians think they're not white? They don't, right? A couple people. Haven't some people been like, well, look, Nancy Pelosi's a fucking WOC because she's fucking Italian.
Nancy.
Didn't they say that?
Nancy Pillow Cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
Nancy Butt Cheeks.
Nancy Butt Cheeks.
I fucking hope Trump starts calling her Pete Butt Cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
You got little Petey Butt Cheeks over here.
And I'm not. What's he doing with his butt cheeks?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say.
We're not going to say it, but little Petey Butt Cheeks. You know how he got that name, right? In the Army, they called him that because that's where he hit all the WMDs. This is what I heard. This is just what I heard. He would go around the rack and he would shove canisters of sarin gas up his ass. And he sucked them all up in there. And when the inspectors came by, they said, where are the WMDs? Where are they? We haven't seen any of them. All these beautiful weapons we keep hearing about. And they were all shoved up Petey Butt Cheeks' ass.
Oh, fuck. Fuck Pete Butt Cheeks, man.
Pete Butt Cheeks, dude. I love that he had a please clap moment, too.
He did, dude. That was awesome. He's like, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Fuck off, you little fucking nerd.
Yeah.
I'm about to fight Pete Butt Cheeks, dude.
Pete Butt Cheeks.
Square up, Pete Butt Cheeks. I don't care you were in the army, dude.
It's crazy. It's like, he is, a lot of politicians are just sort of like seething, but nobody like that guy.
Oh, yeah.
How angry he is.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
And it was weird because everybody said, like, Amy was the angry one. And I guess she did physically abuse staff members.
Yeah.
But
My
she
girl
doesn't.
was just blowing off some steam.
She's fine. Like
she's just.
I don't really.
She just reminds me of an intense old bitch.
Yeah, she's not
like when I worked a day job, you would get those type of women constantly,
Yeah.
like middle manager ass type motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That are just intense as fuck. And I do think she probably abused people.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure
it wasn't. But you know what? It's all. I think that's out in the open. With Pete, it's like pretending you're a chill a chill bloke.
Dude, how angry he is in that New York Times editorial board vid.
Yeah.
Is nuts.
I know.
He's
When
like
they
the
ask about
idea
the
that
bread.
he's like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
He's the guy where it's like because Hillary's as angry as he is
for sure
and
for
is
sure.
entitled.
Yeah.
And it's like Mayor Pete could have people killed.
You think?
If he was in that, you make that guy
McKinsey,
president.
Oh yeah, if you make him
What is
president.
that? Think like a post-presidency Pete Buttigieg.
Oh, he's definitely having
and
people
how many people he's having killed constantly
for sure.
Yeah.
It would feel cool to be able to have people killed.
No, it wouldn't. It would feel bad, dude. You'd feel bad
dude.
afterwards.
I would feel like Michael Corleone at the baptism.
Nah, because it's like you're not in a position like mob guys can kill other mob guys because they're all in the thing.
Right, that thing of ours.
They understand what the rules are.
The beautiful rules of the mafia.
If you were just having people that had wronged you killed, that's not fair.
Maybe. How bad have they wronged me?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have wronged you.
Not that many.
The guys at the Hershey's.
Yeah, for not honoring my all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-drink liquid chocolate coupon that I made myself.
Yeah, sir. This is not even close to.
We don't sell liquid chocolate.
Right.
It was
It's also
too hot.
Where are you? I don't understand where this is taking place.
At the factory.
Yeah. The factory is in Colombia.
Yeah, well, I took a little trip.
Oh, I can't wait to go back to Colombia.
I took a little trip down under to Colombia.
Mm-hmm.
We are going back to fucking. Should we ever plug the Australia dates?
No.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck it. Let's just go eat some fucking kangaroo.
Dude, I cannot wait to go back to stalactites.
I can't wait either. Let's go on a little Greek tour.
Yeah.
I want to go to Jimmy's Diner. People say that place is good as fuck too.
Where's that?
Also in Melbourne. I'm going back to stalactites. What else? What else is on the docket for Melbourne? Is that shit going to be burnt? How fucked up is Australia? Where are we going right now? Nick, do you know how bad it's going to be fucked up?
I'm trying to.
Are you reading about the audio some more?
No, I was reading about Colombia. I was thinking
nice.
about maybe I'll go to Colombia on vacation. I should go to South America, dude. I've never been.
I've never been either.
Yeah.
I'm not that interested. I want to go to Mexico City. It seems cool.
Why? Why aren't you interested?
I don't know.
There's a lot of history.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I guess I would like to go see some temples and shit.
Yeah. I might do that.
And some fat-assed women.
I want to. Here's what I want to do: Istanbul. I want to do Rome.
Okay.
I want to do. That's it. Those are the two.
That maybe there's someplace cooler in that region of the world: Istanbul and Rome.
Dave and Buster's.
No.
Chuck E. Cheese.
No. Somewhere with a lot of history, maybe with the kind of
throat-
history.
Throat doctor? What do you go to ENT?
Dude, if you go to Istanbul and Rome and you don't go to Greece, I'm going to be pissed.
Yeah.
Greece is beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's just like it just seems more important to go to Istanbul. And Rome.
Why Istanbul, man?
Because the two empires, dude.
Yeah.
The two capitals.
We were the first empire.
No.
Alexander, don't forget that motherfucker.
No one cares about that.
He was fucking gay and he fucked.
Yeah.
And he fucked guys and girls and shit. He had elephants. He went to India for Christ's
sake. He can take a hike. I want to go to India too.
India seems kind of cool.
Yeah, India would be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Doing the voice.
No one's getting mad.
Yeah, looking at a piece of paper and I've written stuff down in English and I'm like, do you know where the bathroom is?
And everyone's like, yep.
Yeah. so flipping through a dictionary. How do you have the hour, please? Do you hour the hour? Time, please? It's like a fanny pack.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just in a fucking button down, short sleeve button down.
Yeah,
tucked into some khakis.
Yeah, a camera around my neck. Excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Let me just look this up here.
Sorry, one
just
second.
Do you know where there is a restaurant?
Did I say? Was that okay?
Was that right? Did I say it right?
Yeah, you turned to your Indian friend. Was that my pronunciation okay?
Did I say it correctly? Dude, fucking, so they pulled a poo from The Simpsons, and there's like there's a bunch of Twitter threads, and some girl was like, how about instead of getting rid of poo, they can now have a poo voiced by a South Asian actor that doesn't speak with accented, English. And Homer, he explains to Homer that he was just talking that way because it's what white people wanted, but he's not doing it anymore. And Homer is shocked at all of the unintentional harm he's caused to poo, but he gets over it.
What?
And I was like, wow, that sounds like such a good
That
episode.
sounds very funny. Let's start there. Number one sounds very
so
funny.
That sounds like a whole plot for an entire episode. You definitely understand story structure and what happens in a story.
Also, completely disregarding the whole point of Homer as a character.
Yeah.
Homer's shocked and understands it. That's the point of Homer.
Unintentional harm that he's caused to poo. It's also, I love the
Also, what kind of
premise.
sociopath is out poo?
Yeah, I
Talking fake for 20 years?
For 40 years. I love the idea that that's what's happening in
because
every
of white men.
In every 7-Eleven I've ever been into my life. That Bangladeshi guy's like, it is at 902, please, sir. And then he goes home, he's like, these fucking crackers. All I'm trying to do is sell a Slurpee.
Trying to make an honest living.
And they refuse to buy it unless I
talk like that.
Yeah, then her follow-up tweet is like, I'm available if you want to hire me. I am a writer.
Oh, I'm sure you're a very good-ass writer.
That sounds... Well, how funny it would be to hire that. And you know, it's like, that does work now.
Yeah,
like,
no, she probably has the job
There's
already.
some fucking moron showrunner that's like, they're right, we do need more spicy voices.
Yeah.
We need some more spicy voices up in here.
Damn. Fuck, dude. Is poor Hank Azaria going to be okay? What are you doing? You unscrewing your microphone? Why?
Let's see if maybe that was it.
I don't think that's going to be it. I don't think if you unscrew the microphone.
How's that sound?
Oh, shit.
Does that fix it?
It doesn't fix it, but you look cool.
I do. I look like Bob Barker.
Yeah, but it's coming in harsh.
Ladies and gentlemen, fuck your cats and dogs.
Ladies and gentlemen, if your cat shows you its pussy, it means it's horny.
Remember to fuck your cats and dogs, folks.
Why was Barker so fucking... Why did he give that much of a fuck about dogs and shit?
Because you got to give a shit about something.
Barker probably got pussy. He probably fucked the models.
Of course.
That's awesome.
I like to think that Pat Sajak has been trying to fuck Vanna White for 70 years. And she's just like not giving up the pussy. He's like, dude, she said if I put her on the show.
Dude, any day now, this shit's going to go my way.
Think that Mad TV sketch where Will Sasso makes a roommate pretend to be gay?
It's Bobby Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, over years, they're an old married couple.
Come on, man. Stick to the plan. And then he comes in with that hat on.
Yeah. Just like a little captain.
Yeah. I am exhausted. Why have we been having sex?
Great sketch, man.
Dude, that show was so good.
I know.
I wish I could remember what the fucking sketch was. Somebody, I know a lot of people listen to this show. If there's anybody that fucking works at like Shout Factory or can demand that they fucking release the entire show on Blu-ray.
Blu-ray?
Yes.
You're not going to get Mad TV on Blu-ray.
Why?
You think that people would just want DVDs, wouldn't they?
What do you mean?
Or just a download.
I'm the guy telling you what I want.
Okay. You're the only guy
you didn't
probably
even know,
in the
You didn't
world.
even know what Shout Factory was.
I don't. I still don't.
There we go. 4K UHD. I want it.
You think they're going to release a box set of all the Mad TVs on Blu-ray?
If they released, I would literally pay $500.
You're the one guy who would.
Yeah, I'm the one guy who would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do they do that?
No. But
what is Shout Factory?
They're it's like a distributor. It's like, you know how like Criterion they get like the best prints and stuff. Shout Factory, yeah, they get like TV
you got some
shows.
good shit.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
I would love to rewatch some of those old sketches. That show used to fucking like kill me.
I know.
Every week, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could not wait to watch that show.
Yes.
It's crazy how like important comedy used to be to me.
Yeah.
How
Are you
like
kidding me?
how fucking good it made you feel to watch something funny?
You should watch the first part of fucking Mad TV.
Yeah.
And then I would flip over to SNL.
I
See
know
what was going
you
on.
would watch the end of SNL.
Yep.
But you would like did you do first part of Mad TV and then switch to SNL?
I would go back and forth for the second half.
Yeah, I guess I would do a little bit of back and forth, but I usually was like, I'm not missing any of Mad TV.
See, I was not that much of a Mad TV loyalist.
Wow,
I
really?
would go back and forth. If anything, in the beginning, I was more an SNL guy because of Farley.
Yeah.
Because when I was a little ass kid, my mom worked at the fucking Greek restaurant, and she would bring back tins of calamari if I stayed up late enough on Saturday nights.
Yeah, that was a reward for staying up late.
Yeah.
Was food, was calamari.
So I would just watch Chris. It was the Farley Sandler era.
Just this little like fucking overweight monster.
No,
being kept in a
cute.
basement, being fed. Just bald, like when
I
Bill
was- I had nice
when you
hair.
find out on King of the Hill that Bill Dauterive has a son.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh. And Hank goes in that room.
Bill, your son is gay.
Bill, your son tried to suck my penis.
Bill, your son tried to suck my penis.
Oh well, I did. Goddamn, sorry, Hank. Oh damn, my bill's bad.
That's a terrible Bill.
Oh dang, Hank.
Yeah. I can't even like picture the voice in my head.
Oh Hank.
It's not
Damn, Hank. Give me meat water again. Damn, Hank.
Damn, Hank. Hank, why you say my son gay? How you
Oh.
Hank always come to me and say my son's gay.
Meatwad, your son is gay.
Dang on homosexual. Me while your dad. Dang on fucking little gay ass son.
Mm-hmm. I love when Fox would do that shit where it's like, get ready for it. Hank Hill meets Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
And then, me as a kid, I'd be like, I gotta see
This is fucking crazy.
This
dude.
is incredible.
No, the critic. Remember the critic in the
Yeah, the
Simpsons
critical-
crossover?
that was a good episode.
That was a great ep.
Yeah.
When
stinks.
Yeah, that one made sense because they were sort of drawn the same.
It was the same animation studio, I think.
Yeah. Whereas other ones didn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Although the Flintstones and the Jetsons, you remember that one? You ever watch that one?
No, I never really watched the Flintstones or the Jetsons.
They had a crossover.
Because those was like back in the 1960s had some banging cartoons.
They did, and they were like on prime time.
Yeah.
Like Flintstones were like a fucking.
Well, they didn't like Saturday morning cartoons were kind of an invention. There was no like, they would put children's. Yeah, I mean, like animation was like for general audiences, I guess. But the idea of like children's programming didn't come around until much later. It's weird. There's all these things you kind of like take for granted. It's the
Yeah,
way
I remember when I
things-
was a little kid, I thought TRL was like an institution.
Yeah.
That had been around since like the 30s.
Yeah.
I thought that, I was like, wow, I wonder what and I was like shocked to find out that it was like 2 years old.
Yeah.
That Carson Daly was always the host.
Yeah.
I thought like Dick Clark used to host TRL.
Mhm. Yeah, like Saturday morning cartoons, the last one went off the air like 10 years ago.
Damn.
And it's weird to think that doesn't exist anymore.
That is weird.
Yeah. Which is probably good because it would be cruel and a disservice to all of the man babies in the world if they continued playing Saturday morning cartoons. Imagine all of like the 35-year-old men that are like, you know what? I'm going to get back into watching cartoons on Saturday. And it's like, no, you need to go have a family.
Yeah, dude. You should be taking your child to Little League right now.
Right. You don't need to, because you know what? Your kid doesn't know what Saturday cartoons anymore, or even the concept of waiting around for programming
No.
instead of looking at it immediately
The
on
second
his
they
iPad.
ever want it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which is the way it should be.
Mhm.
Time goes on. I mean, nobody did this before. Nobody in like fucking 1950 was like, I'm going to get into like walking to school, or like whatever, a pet rock.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
A guy that's like fucking 37
Yes.
years old.
In the in the 60s, no one was like, I'm going to play stickball.
Yeah.
Barehanded with my friends.
Yeah, whatever dumb shit they did.
They used to do back,
Now everyone's just an infant
Mhm.
forever. Not me, though.
No.
I'm a rich infant.
No, yeah, me. We're rich little babies.
Now I'm a rich baby.
Yeah, I get as much seamless as I want while I watch John Wick movies. I'm a baby who gets to get his dick sucked, and that's really the key.
And by the mailman.
If he's hot enough.
Yeah. Sir, what are you doing in the nursery? Oh, I was just dropping your mail off in your son's crib. Okay, sounds good. See you later. Okay, goodbye, Mr. Mailman.
Now that's a good baby's penis.
Yeah. I'm McGruff. Take a bite out of a baby's penis.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois. I like to fuck boys.
Yeah. What ain't sick? What is that? Yeah, they had that P.O. box you could write in, McGruff. Chicago, Illinois. Yeah.
Scruff McGruff, Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
60612 or some shit like that.
Yeah. That's coming
Remember
back
that?
to me.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. It's weird. There's just shit tucked in.
And I remember I was like, Mom, if we write to Scruff McGruff, the motherfucker will give me shit. And she just never did it.
Yeah.
Some of my friends would. Mom was like, no, who cares?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitch.
You just win the award for being molested. That's what you had to write into him for, right? If you're being molested,
If
write
somebody
in,
tries
and
to
you
see your
can-
penis.
You can win a 24-hour shopping spree to KB Toys.
Fuck, dude. Toys R Us is gone. R.I.P. I drove by one that was just empty.
Toys R Us is out of business?
Oh, yeah. No more toy stores, baby. Amazon done killed it.
Toys R Us is gone? That can't be right.
Dude, bro, it's right.
Toys R Us. Let's look this up.
Toys R Us is fuckrupt.
Open in Paramus, New Jersey. Paramus, New Jersey. They are not out of business.
Well, maybe, they're... I don't know.
You are incorrect.
I think they are. Well, the one in Queens is, anyway.
Damn.
I drove by one that was closed down.
You know what I want to go to? You know this? What is it called? Like Sweet Factory, one of those places that just has candy.
Yes, in the mall.
Yeah.
The candy store in the mall with
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
turners.
Yeah.
You just turn shit.
Yes, dude. A
shit would
faucet
fall into
of
your
candy.
head. Yeah.
I'm trying to fuck with that. I want peanut brittle right now. I want to go by an Auntie Anne's and get a sample of the caramel and fucking, that kind of, the pretzel bites,
Yes,
the caramel
sir.
pretzel bites.
Yes, sir.
With the dipping sauce. They got like a cinnamon.
Oh, yeah.
Cinnamon crunch. Dip that and shit in the sample and be like, no, thank you. I was just trying it. I'm an elegant shopper.
That's right.
Sampling the products.
I'm an informed consumer, and I want to know all my options. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
Walk
to go
by a
walk
kiosk
by
with-
Sarku, Japan.
Sarku, Japan. Walk by a kiosk where someone's like, did you know you could be a model? And I'm like, yes, I did.
Yes, but I'm afraid I don't have any time now.
Yeah.
I have to go after Sarku, Japan.
What the
There's
fuck-
a Chinese place with orange chicken.
What the fuck was that business? They were just like trying to get like to sell portrait packages or something.
Yeah, probably.
But
They're
then
just trying to sell portraits to like vain little kids, little girls that think they're hot.
But they would say it to everybody. They would tell everybody that.
Yeah, they would. I remember. I hated how much they would tell me. Yeah, no, I remember that for sure. Those guys telling me I was hot.
No, they never were like. If you think you could be a guy getting his picture taken.
Yes. I honestly don't remember those guys.
Oh.
I remember portrait guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember the Israeli guys trying to give you a manicure.
Yeah, those were all Mossad agents.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They all lived together. But the Dead Sea Scroll guys.
Yep.
They're like, excuse me, have you ever heard of the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Gorgeous, beautiful, come here.
The Dead Sea is filled with salt and soap, and you can turn it into a very beautiful lady. Please, come here, kiss, kiss. Yeah, I sold phones at a kiosk across from one of those Israeli guys in Lake Forest, and my boss would be like, "Why can't you be more like those guys?" And it's like, because I'm not a gay Israeli.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking like clap at women and make kissy faces at them to sell Nextel phones.
That's not what's gonna move units either.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Be like, "Come here, beautiful baby. Why don't you hold this i930?
It's only $250.
It makes you look so beautiful."
You're so beautiful for $450.
Yeah.
How much did those phones cost?
The 930?
Do you remember?
Yeah, phones were cheap back then, and it was
They
also
were.
like if you signed a contract, it like took a ding off of.
Yeah.
The way it used to work is you had to sign a 2-year contract that had like some giant cancellation fee,
Right.
and then they would like prorate the cost of the phone into the bill, similar to how it works now. But they don't have nobody has a contract anymore.
Right.
But
those phones were like $300, something like that.
Yeah. And they didn't start getting up until because this was before smartphones. Even.
Yeah, exactly. They were the beep beep, the chirp chirp ass phones.
Yeah, the Nextel, I think it was the 830 was like the hottest one, and then the 930 came out, and then that was sort of the end of Nextel. But that Nextel 830, I think that's the one I remember. Everyone had that.
I wanted it so bad.
The 830.
Yeah,
or just the chirp in general.
Just the chirp in general, dude. All the fucking Greeks whose families owned diners had that.
Yeah.
And all the poor Greeks had Nokias.
Yeah.
Nextel 830.
I-830. That was the shit.
Oh, yeah, that's the one, baby.
Yeah.
And you said the 930?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the... Now I'm looking at the 860. Oh, 930, yeah. No, I believe the 830 was the good shit.
Yeah.
There's also an 870. I don't remember that one. Yeah. Fuck, if only I could be one of those Greeks. Running their fucking dad's shitty diner.
Yeah.
Being racist. Having a hot 16-year-old girlfriend while you're also 16.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gay, son.
I'm gay.
Son, I'll be doing gay shit, son.
Where's your penis at?
What you mean you be doing gay shit, man? Come on, stop doing that.
Nah, man. I'll be fitting to do some gay shit, this week, man. Come on, man, get at me.
Nah.
Come on, yo, you being fucking weird, yo.
Dog, don't. Yeah, I'm on the bus. I'm finna to come. Look, I'm on the 56 right now. I could swing by there and suck on your motherfucking dick.
Yeah, I'm actually having sex on the bus myself right now. I'll be right over there.
You know what? I'm on the Q, and I'm getting my dick sucked on the Q27. So we both on the bus yelling into our phones about having gay sex. Yeah, those guys loved just fucking screaming into their phones on the bus.
Oh, yeah. About just incriminating shit. Yeah. Just like, I got it. Yeah. No, I got the fucking weed right now. Chill, though. Chill. You making it hot.
Yeah. I miss riding the bus everywhere.
You could go back.
No, I'm not doing it. Actually, the buses here are nice.
They are nice. They're much better than fucking Baltimore.
Yeah, the trains suck in New York, but the buses are fucking
buses are beautiful.
Where it's at, dude. You ride a Manhattan bus in the middle of winter. I would do that
the crosstown buses in Manhattan, beautiful.
Yeah, going north and south on the avenues on the buses in like a snowstorm.
Yeah,
it's the best.
It's cute as fuck.
It's very cute. The buses are very warm. They blast that fucking heat.
There's a bus that goes right from Astoria to the Upper East Side, right to a little fucking movie theater over there.
I love that, dude. Have a little Stav Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Little Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas with the crooks.
Christmas
sandals.
Mm-hmm. Christmas with the Crocs.
Well, my brain is shutting down, so.
So's mine, dude. I'm dying.
Yeah.
My body's fighting me.
What do you want to do? You want to get a little light lunch?
I could get like a soup.
Yeah. You want to get ramen?
Yeah. Fuck. Ramen's kind of thick. They probably have something with like a nice broth. I need like a light broth.
Yeah, I want a French onion soup. You know what? We should go to fucking Cafe Paulette and get a French onion soup.
That's heavy, brother.
They
got other shit?
But it's little. Yeah, they got it's.
Where's Cafe Paulette?
Fort Greene.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to do that?
Let me take a look at the menu. I'm down for lunch, though.
All right. Yeah, you whip over there and I'll take a lift back.
Okay.
Perfect.
Sounds good.
All right, goodbye, everyone.
All right,
you
fuck
can't
motherfuckers.
come. It's already too late. We already went. So.
Yeah.
If you were planning on trying to rush, just some guy just fucking the front door of his apartment open. Jeff, like his pants around his ankles.
I went and they weren't there.
They weren't there. I thought I was gonna have lunch with them. Just like, pants still in his ankles coming in. Can I have the French onion soup? Yeah. Yeah, I was meeting with my friends here. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm late.
Yeah, I'm way more fun to hang out with than that fucking idiot Ian. You guys ever hear of Ian Fidance? Just looking around the restaurant. You guys ever hear of Ian?
Do you want something, sir?
Yeah, sir.
Sir, do you want something?
Are you okay? Your pants are down and everyone can see your penis. Is Ian here at least?
Can I see Ian?
Can I see Ian at least? Can I hang out with Ian?
I want to see Ian. I was joking. You're cool, Ian.
Ian, I'm sorry.
Actually, I could probably do ramen. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can do some ramen though, maybe.
All right, pals.
Bye, guys.
Boys, girls not allowed to listen.
No, girls.
Yeah, come to those
allowed.
road dates. We'll see you later.
Oh yeah, girls can definitely come to the road dates.
Girls can come. No, girls at the shows. Boys at home listening.
Yeah, that's what we like. That is
boys.
honestly what
Boys
we
at
like.
home listening, getting the secret messages. Send your girlfriends out to the show.
That's right, to hang out with us.
So they can come home and tell you how badly they didn't want to fuck us,
and that they didn't.
Yeah, and they came back to the hotel to laugh at us, to tell you later. Such a funny story about how they came back.
All right.
All right.
See you at the show. Bye.
Of the we're recording. Never mind.
No, go ahead, say it.
No, come on.
All right, that's fine.
We're talking about arugula, everyone.
We all like it. In other countries, it's called rocket. Did you
Nuh-uh.
know that? In the UK, they call it rocket.
Boobala?
That's cool.
How about that?
Yeah.
Oogala boogala.
It's a cooler name
I wonder
than
who
arugula.
that's for.
What?
What that kind of lettuce is for?
Oogala boogala?
Arugula boogala?
You guys remember that bitch?
It's racist.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being silly.
You guys
Yeah,
remember
what are
that-
these guys having a salad over here? What's in it? Arugula boogala.
Remember that bitch?
We got a couple of guys having an arugula boogala salad over here.
I'm not even sure who that's racist towards.
I don't know. It's like a concept. It's
an amorphous.
There's a guy
racist.
walking past
Okay.
a construction site, and some black guys are eating their salad for lunch.
Oh, okay.
And he goes, "Hey, get a load of this. What are these guys eating for lunch? Arugula boogala salad." And he's just elbowing one of those like Bangladeshi police officers.
Oh yeah,
He's
the
like,
ones that write the
"Sorry,
tickets.
yes. Can you please help me find pants that fit?"
Yeah, why are they all in like a fucking
their
uniform?
dad's clothes.
Yes, it looks like a child,
Oh,
dude.
Yeah, it's really
A
strange.
little boy playing policeman.
And the
think
hats
that
are
the-
big too.
Yeah.
I think that the police tailor is like a big prankster.
Yeah.
I think that he's like I'm gonna make these.
Take this, you fucking Indians.
Yeah, I don't think he likes
The
South
tailor-
Asians.
The tailor of Panama.
Yeah. You remember?
Are meter maids cops in New York? They seem like they're not. None of those people seem like real cops to me.
I think they're cops. Yeah.
There's no distinction. They seem soft. It seems like do they have guns?
It's always like traditionally an old lady cop job.
Yeah, or like a frail, like fresh off the boat.
What I want is
immigrant, yeah.
beater maids, and it's a cop that's like, "Sir, if you're gonna park there, you gotta let me beat you off." I'm like,
be
"Well,
fair.
fine, but I'm in a rush. If that's how the system is set up, if that's how President Andrew Yang wants it, so be it."
But I'm in a rush, so please
Yeah.
kiss my neck while you do it.
Yeah. President Andrew Yang is like, "In addition to anime body pillows,
That's not what he sounds like.
available for
Is it?
everybody. Everybody gets an anime body pillow.
Yeah.
Wait,
But
he
we will
really talks
also-
like that?
Yeah, learn English, Yang.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, but we will also be introducing beta maids instead of the police.
No, yeah.
Everyone says the police are racist, but what if the police only job was to beat off your penis? That way, when you get in trouble, an ugly woman beats you off. And it's punitive because no one believes in the psychological trauma that happens to men when they're taken advantage of by an ugly woman.
Yep.
That way, it's laughable. And it also has a built-in way of correcting the issue of sexual assault and how it's not treated fairly
Oh,
based on
interesting.
gender.
Thank
So
you.
Yang's
Thank
idea
you,
is to
Yang.
just rape men more.
So you use ugly female cops to rape white men.
Yeah.
And this is part of my genius
It's a
computer guy
redistribution.
strategy to fix the country.
Yeah.
And then
I love
everyone
how
has
you-
to be like, I guess he has a point. I guess it's this one weird Chinese guy that's figured out everything. He's developed a system that works for everybody.
I love how you're using that classic Yang upstate New York accent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, listen, I'll take that free.
I think that's where he's from.
Is he from?
I think he's from like Rochester. or
Going
something.
up in Rochester.
Oh, so you were joking also, Adam. He doesn't sound like
No,
that.
he's
Of course he doesn't
American.
sound like
I don't know.
His
I've never heard
parents
him
are from
speak.
Taiwan, but yeah, he's American. He's running for president,
I
which
was
means that he
born-
had to have been born here.
I was born and raised in Syracuse.
You're right. That is a good point.
He has to be over 35.
Well, he doesn't have to be raised here. He needs to be born here.
Yeah,
He
but
could
I
have been
guess-
born here, taken fucking back to.
was
Wasn't
he
Ted
also-
Cruz born in Canada, right?
He can also be pulling
know.
a Beto O'Rourke can just choose to sound like that.
That's true.
No one's going to stop
Culture.
it.
You know, that'd be less cultural appropriation than Beto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause that's at
I
least
wanna
his own culture.
I want to run as Ding Dong Mullen. You know?
Oh no, dude. Oh fuck.
Just like, yeah, you know, down in Texas, we have an expression. It's you fool me once, I pee in your Coca-Cola. When they look back on the past, they are going to say, "We know who are these." Who are these Japanese scum that passed this Donald Trump plan? We don't want to be like those nip scum. I don't know what the Chinese version
Does
of
pendejo, isn't that, does that mean?
Means like dickhead or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
You're
what
thinking
if
of
they meant faggot?
You're thinking of
Like, cabron.
No, cabron and maricon are like the two different types.
Maricon is
Maricon.
Yeah, so is cabron. It's like cabron is like it means
regional, right?
Yeah, and like I think in Mexico and maybe one other country it means like pimp.
Cabron.
Because it means the top faggot.
Whoa, I'm that dude.
yeah.
I'm a cabron, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
the top
daddy.
The other one is an insult everywhere.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Pendejo versus
Call me
cabron.
Stavros Cabron Halkias, dude. Cabron Papi, that's me, dude. I'm rebranding.
Yeah, I wonder how Andrew Yang would fix the toilets, the bathrooms.
Oh yeah, we'd all get
give us-
totos.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm
When
trying
you
to
say
think.
the toilets, do you mean the trans people going to the
Oh, yeah.
bathroom?
I mean,
I
that
thought you
seems to be
meant
an
like
issue.
the Asian style bidets.
Whoa, that
No.
would be awesome.
No, I
Yeah.
just mean like
If
how
that
he
was
would,
part of his
how he would
platform.
solve the bathroom issue. What would be the Andrew Yang take on abortion? What's the thing that fixes it for everybody?
You harvest the stem cells for some
One
kind
child
of
policy, probably.
What?
The one child policy.
Yeah.
No, that's not it either. It's some kind of synthesis between the one child policy and then also stem cells.
Mm-hmm.
Only people who have cancer are allowed to. No.
What, you like eugenics?
Well, population control. There's an intersection between negative population growth, which is necessary.
Negative is necessary?
Negative population.
Oh, because
growth.
the world has too many people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Negative population growth, which is necessary. Safe access to abortions that also doesn't.
How about this?
Piss off religious people and
I got it.
satisfies what?
You get a free Xbox or PlayStation for life with free PSN, whatever, but you have to get sterilized.
Or Xbox Live.
Or Xbox Live.
Oh, you get
and that way we stop it at the end of. We stop it at the point of.
But what do women want? Because women don't game. They want abortions. It's like there has to be some kind of
purse.
Yeah.
They have to sign a piece of paper saying that they go to hell.
One free purse.
A really good purse.
A Birkin bag.
No, you get big Birkin bags.
How about this?
You
Women
get
have to sign a
shoes.
document that says, "I promise I will go to hell."
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
a binding
if you get-
agreement.
A binding agreement that says, "I promise I will go to hell
If
if,
you
I
get
get
an abortion."
Yeah.
That's
fair.
good.
Yeah.
Everyone's happy. The church is happy because they're like, all right, fine, you
Yeah.
get it.
I promise I will not argue with St. Peter. I will go directly to hell.
Not Pasco.
Yeah, that seems to work.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
The man scot-free is off.
The Yang, the dang Yang did it again.
Yang, baby. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Gamers, that's right, Adam, because
Yeah.
most people would sign
How about
up.
the Andrew Yang twins? And it's like, hey, baby, let me whisper in your ear.
Oh, that's
What if you
good.
got $1,000 to watch anime every month? Boom, boom, boom. Wait till you see my tiny dick. Wait till I see my dick.
Does he have any other signature policies? No, he's just the universal basic.
Going
Oh,
on
man.
Rogan, that's kind of a policy.
Yeah, how come he's the guy that got to go on Rogan?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
instead of Jake Flores.
Put Bernie.
Yeah, they should have let Jake.
Why shouldn't? Why did Jake was promised? Joe Rogan promised Jake that he could
tweeted
do.
a lot about that.
Yeah,
about
Joe Rogan
how he was
promised him.
lied
He
to.
sent him a certified letter that said, "Mr. Jake Flores, I promise you
One invitation.
that you are. This is an invitation to be redeemed at the Joe Rogan show, anytime, whenever you want." And then guess what happens? That capitalist pig dog didn't honor his customer coupon that had not expired.
I want Bernie on Rogan,
Yeah.
dude, or Elizabeth Warren,
Mhm.
getting high, doing fucking whippets.
How about like a kid?
Has
How about
Rogan
like
ever
a?
disagreed with a guest?
How about
I
a
don't
kid?
know.
A kid that gives his
I feel
mom.
like everyone convinces him.
How about a child that gives his mom or dad like a 1 free hug and kiss coupon for like Father's Day or something?
Mhm.
But then the father gets his wallet stolen, and then a guy finds it, the coupon.
Yep,
and
I
the
see
court
where we're going
rules
here.
that
The child has to kiss his penis?
the child still owes the kiss because it's like you can't discriminate.
Of course.
And it was your fault for
It's
printing
legal
those-
tender.
It's
If I lose $1, whoever picks it up, that's their dollar.
I'm
It's
sorry,
fundable.
your son is going to have to hug and kiss this man.
All these
if he
coupons
has the
become
coupon.
sticky fingers pickpockets.
Yeah, I mean, there's no expiration date
That's
on here.
right.
This is a
They should've
legally
put
binding
that.
contract.
That's right. Yeah, you
And
need
it's
a-
just
you
a
need a
child
small print.
kissing, crying in court, kissing this and hugging this pedophile who's redeeming the coupon.
I like that, dude.
Mhm.
You better hope there's no massage involved.
1 free massage for mom on Mother's Day.
A foot rub. Did you ever do a coupon book for your mom?
I think so.
Oh
I
my
did
god,
too.
a coupon book?
Yeah.
No, never.
That's what you
For
mean.
her
He-
birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The, like,
Oh
one,
yeah,
three-
of like the thing I'm describing.
Yeah,
I'm
what
sorry.
not-
Describing.
I thought I just
What
for
did
some
you
whatever
call it?
reason I
What-
imagined you taking the Value City
town to
coupon,
town.
Yeah, yeah.
Going around
taking the
town.
Value City coupon
No,
book, putting it in
come
wrapping
on.
paper, and giving it to your mom as a present.
I wasn't that
crying.
good of a son.
Yeah.
Come on.
You first cutting
My
out the
mom
good
just
ones for
starts
himself.
crying.
Cutting out like
This
the
is
ones
the most
you wanted.
beautiful thing.
Yeah.
Why are all these mini golf coupons gone?
Good for 1 hug. I'm sorry, but it says good for 1 hug and kiss right here, sir.
Just knocking on your door, pedophile knocking on your
Yeah,
door.
yeah, yeah. You
Excuse
can't
me.
hug and kiss my son. If I have to get the police involved, I will. Is this not his handwriting? Daddy, who is it? Just go inside, Billy. Just get back inside.
All right, Billy, put on your scuba suit. All right, we need you protected.
Oh, yeah. The hug and kiss will be on the customer's terms.
Put on the onesie and zip it all the way up, Billy.
Local pedophile was arrested for counterfeiting and redeeming free hug and kiss certificates with local children.
The press, they go to his house.
Just some guy. No, I like that even better as a pedophile going to a guy's house or whatever and showing the coupon to the dad, and the dad just like looking at it through his reading glasses and be like, I mean, I guess it's, this looks like one of his. Honey, get out here. Okay, well.
You're going
he
to learn
has-
about promising things to people
He
today,
has the
Jim.
certificate, so it looks exactly like the one you gave me on my birthday last year.
You're going to learn how much a man's word means.
Well, he said he was going to call the police. Do you want to go to jail?
Yep.
Or do you want to come out here?
Spend 12 minutes with this man in his shed.
Do you want to come out here and hug and kiss this man for the coupon? Take the coupon back.
And that's how my dad taught
Honey, this
me.
is your QR code on here. Okay? We scanned it. Your name comes up.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it is funny, Adam. Thanks.
Sorry for the compliment, Nick.
My dick's small, I'm fucking you.
Oh, by the way,
Man, what's up, faggot? Yeah, what's up, faggot?
Whoa, Bo. Jeez, man.
Elmer Fudd goes home to his husband.
Wow,
He's
that's-
like,
Yeah.
That was hate speech. Fuck, I can't do
You're
Elmer Fudd.
white. I shouldn't try to be a hunter. The other Republicans were mean to me. I thought if I just acted like them, they would accept me, even though I'm gay. But one of the rabbits called me a faggot.
I say, where's that rabbit? That's his husband.
Yeah,
He's
married
Foghorn
Foghorn
Leghorn. You show me the guy who called you a fag.
he's fucking a giant chicken.
This giant chicken goes and fucks up Bugs for doing a hate speech on his gay husband, Elmer Fudd.
A fucking Tyson.
Listen, I said, listen here, son. I'll show you a faggot if you want to see one. Listen here, son.
Yep, Foghorn punitively raping Bugs for doing hate speech.
Faghorn, leghorn.
There it is. Count it up.
Faghorny, lay horny.
Oh, I just want to say thank you to everyone in Chicago, and Milwaukee, and Eau Claire. The shows were great.
Came out to get lay pussy at the live show.
Yeah, it was really nice. I was very, admittedly, I was very scared to go out on the road without my boys alone, solo style. But I had Racine there.
He's got you.
I had
Racine's got an illegal pistol on him at all times.
Macho Man Randy.
He's a concealed carry guy.
In case he gets made.
Look at this. I bought a laser pointer. I got my fucking expensive battery stuck in there.
Wow. That's stupid of you, dude.
Wow.
Well, it's upsetting.
Well, thanks again to everyone. Seriously.
Oh, right, yeah.
I was doing my thing.
And come see us this weekend.
Come see us this weekend in
We
DC.
have less than 100 tickets left. Standing room.
To both shows.
8 p.m. and a podcast at 10 p.m.
The Pound Off is the name of the venue.
It's the Black Cat.
The Black Cat.
I'm
Nick's
sorry,
been
it's
sending
the
people
Black
to a gay sex club in D.C. called the Pound Off.
Yeah, go to Club Apex.
Nick will be doing a special midnight show there
That was
by
a gay
himself.
club in D.C., right? Apex?
There was that, and then there was the gay sports bar on U Street.
Oh yeah, Nelly's. yeah.
They trick you with the sports,
Yeah.
and then they try to fuck
Just
you.
the fellas. Yeah, dude. I remember
You
I
know?
was just trying to watch a Ravens game. Next thing I know, I'm sucking off 4 guys.
Yeah.
What a really mean.
What a sinister queer.
at Soho in on P Street when
P Street.
Yeah, and having a cigarette outside, and there was that fireside grill or something across the street. I can't remember the name of it, like a fireplace grill or something. It was like a
Firehouse Tavern.
Maybe that was it. And these 2 gay guys came outside, and one of them's quickly walking down the street. And they were having a fight, and the other one goes, "Fine, go back to him. He's just gonna treat you like a slut. Because that's all you are is a fucking slut." And I was like 17 at the time, so it was the first time I heard a man just
unbelievable
call another man a whore and a slut. And
Tell me, that's the funniest thing.
I was like, damn, that's hilarious.
He's just gonna fuck your ass in your mouth.
He's just gonna treat you like a slut. I was like, they got the same problems we do.
Yeah.
It is funny that
a lot of the gays.
Some of them are just cunts.
Yeah.
A lot of them are
gays in
homophobic,
DC
but the
were
ones that are women.
That's
I don't know about that. I don't know about those ones.
I'm so misogynistic.
I'm not homophobic. I don't have a problem with gay guys, but the ones that are the girls and the gay
Oh my god.
I don't know about those ones.
Just going to Nelly's, talking to all the tops.
A lot of the
What's up, fellas?
a lot of the gay guys in DC
Who's this
were like,
bitch in the fishnets? Hey, get out of here! This is supposed to be for guys only.
a lot of the DuPont Circle gays in DC were like John Cena Marine Jarhead looking at.
Really?
They were like jacked.
Is that? And how did you find that out?
Because I used to live in that area.
But he used to.
I used to fuck them.
Yeah.
I used to train with
get
them.
fucked by them.
Yeah. They called it training.
The slut of R Street. They called it. You go down to R and 14th, and Adam would be there with his hip hitched.
You're gonna
out to
dox
the side.
my old address.
his hand, like on his hip or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's like, "I'm just looking for the sailors in the port for." I don't know.
Fleet Week
or something.
Well, yeah, I like nautical
And then they'd
stuff.
rape him or something. And
That's the end of the
whatever.
joke.
You guys
right?
know how.
Yeah.
You guys know how calling someone gay goes. That old tale. That old classic tale of calling someone gay.
Adam buying his own prison uniform and sagging the pants on the street just to let everyone know.
Just with every color handkerchief.
Yeah, every
hanging out of-
bandana possible
hanging out
tied
of my
together.
back
Yeah, I
pocket.
remember in my old apartment complex, like the maintenance guy, he had been like in and out of prison or whatever. But one time he's like, I forget what he was talking about, but he's like, they make you pull your fucking pocket inside out. You know, you pull a pocket out like that, and then they make you hold on to it.
Say now you're
and
my
they carry
girlfriend.
around. You have to hold their pocket like that because now you're somebody's bitch. And they use you for whatever they want. And it was like, what are you doing right now? We're like, you're at work.
Yeah.
I remember on like
the sink is fucking dripping. Can you please fix it?
Could you please? Yeah. Just go install the ceiling fan in 318. You gonna tell us about what your boyfriend would do
on those Maury Scared Straight episodes where they take kids to prisons. The guys would like take their pockets out and they'd be like, "Now hold my pocket." But like that's how you scare kids from going to jail because they like
don't get raped.
Don't get raped. I mean, I guess it works.
Did you know there was like did we already talk about this? That there was a
put it.
British
Hold on.
Scared
Oh yeah,
Straight?
but just real quick, prison would not work if there wasn't the specter of rape happening.
I don't know about that, man.
No.
You don't get to see your family. You sleep in a shitty little bed. Your life and career is put on hold for X amount of
What
years.
if your career is being a criminal? I mean, like if you're, I as a child, I thought like, yeah, I'm going to be a bank robber, and then I guess I'll go to prison for 10 years, which is my 7-year-old understanding of prison is I just roll up cigarettes in my sleeve and whittle with a bunch of other guys that play harmonica, and it's like that sounds great. I mean, a place where if like prison was like, if you take the rape out of it, and it's just lifting weights and arguing about the TV.
No, this is
that's basically my life.
No,
as it is. I have literally.
So you think
you take the rape away? I'll even take the violent assaults. I don't give a shit about the fights. You take away rape from prison, I have zero fear of prison.
Free healthcare.
That is not true.
It's 100% true.
You
I would not. I would
want to go to prison.
I would not give if they were like 15 years. I'd be like, fuck it.
15 years is so long.
Yeah, but I mean,
to not be able to move around.
Yeah, you would. I would
to
be
watch
lifting weights.
your TV. You don't get this big ass TV.
You don't get a big ass.
You don't get the
TV.
game.
That's not true, dude.
You do get the game.
You just got this stack of Blu-rays from Criterion, dude. What are you gonna do in prison?
You don't get to eat lamb chops. You don't get to get pussy for 15 years. I mean, come on, bro.
You can get pussy though.
No, he's saying you can't get.
I get out of prison. I'm like jacked as shit. I got cool swastika tattoos all over my body.
That you got for free too. You don't really have to pay for it.
Yeah, you just get free swastika. I'm in a gang.
Yeah.
I got a cool rockabilly haircut.
That is all right. That's a good point.
Yeah.
You're right. Rape is essential to the criminal justice system.
I would get so much reading done. I'd read every fucking book in that library. I'd come out smarter.
Smarter, more racist.
Yeah.
Jacked.
Yeah.
That's all society needs.
I'd go Muslim.
Would you?
I think so.
You get a Muslim boyfriend?
Get a Muslim boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you guys kiss?
Pleasure himself
Well,
inside you.
if there's no
Wear
rape,
the
would that
hat.
mean it would be all consensual gay sex?
Yeah, you could have loving
yeah.
relationships, just
well,
no
that is
rape.
the majority of the sex happening in prison is consensual. The vast majority of it is consensual.
Ladies,
if you look at the statistics, I mean, by and large,
Nick just wants a place he can be gay and racist. That's all he's saying.
No, I mean, for the most part,
He just wants to lift weights and be gay somewhere.
be in love.
Wait, real quick though, you can bet on whether.
Okay, yeah.
Go to a website called betthesi.com and pick bets on whether or not rape actually exists in prison, or if all those guys are gay and wanted it. If he didn't want to be held down by 9 guys and sodomized, maybe he shouldn't have walked around like that.
Absolutely.
You know, why did he accept those cigarettes on his first day there?
True.
You know, there's a lot of
Bet on
questions
why
you
he
could
did
ask.
that.
You can bet on why he did it at betdsi.com. That's betdsi.com. The name of the website is BetDSI. Why? Because it's spelled betdsi.com. And you might be asking yourself, what is this website? Well, it's a gambling website. And what is it? Well, it's a website. And what is that?
it
Something
pays-
on the internet.
and
it's
it's
a
a
place you can
page.
gamble.
Yeah,
and it's betdsi.com.
And
back to
it
the
pays
show.
out winners.
And we're back to the show.
And
Oh, nice.
24-hour
Interesting.
customer support.
We're streamlining.
Should we
all
at
the
least
ads
say
No,
Live
I told
in-game
all the
wagering.
advertisers that we're doing this new thing where we're trying to do the reads as fast as possible.
Oh, they'll love that.
Auctioneer stuff.
Yeah.
But
BetDSI.com is We're back to the show.
But we will.
And it's called subliminal messaging.
In that 45 seconds, we will mention prison rape.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
be clear, it won't stop being problematic.
Yeah, what I start doing is I go, I'm now placing the ads in the middle of the N-word. So betdsigur.com is the new premier BetDSI sports gambling website. Gur.com.
This is gonna make them stop. I think you found it.
No, it's not. Because this is what people have been waiting for years to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I'm not going to promise you an ad-free use of the N-word.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you want to hear the N-word, you got to listen to the ad.
Yeah, you can't skip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm now advertising within the N-word. It is a mid-N-word sale of an ad read. And it costs $50,000.
Come BetDSI promo code
Award-winning customer service.
Promo code
CUM120 CUM120. BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years, paying out winners and taking money from losers.
Yeah, you fucking
like
losers.
You losers who don't use BetDSI.com, where you can become a winner. Because the real losers, the people not gambling, not gambling.
You fucking
nerds.
nerds.
It's like Wayne Gretzky always said. You get none of the pussy. You don't try to just take for yourself. Wayne Gretzky's
That's
famous quote.
famous.
Who are the losers? The guys
who don't take
that
pussy.
Don't just take all the pussy they want. And you can bet on Wayne Gretzky at BetDSI.com. They offer wagers on famous hockey games such as the Gretzky final.
You can bet on old games, yeah.
You know, you can bet on, and reality too, all sorts of reality TV.
Politics.
Yeah, politics. Who's the Bachelor? What is the Bachelor? Gamble now about it. I bet
Can you see the Bachelor's cock?
Can you see it through his pants?
If he's wearing linens and it's wet, will his cock show?
They should have like the Bachelor, and it's that mansion, all the women competing. But then there's a gay guy that just watches from outside. And if one of the women accidentally leaves the door open, he runs in and sucks the Bachelor's dick. And the women have to peel him off. And the woman that leaves the door open lets the gay guy in to suck off the Bachelor, gets kicked off the show.
That's fair.
And
so that's how eliminations happen.
Yeah.
So every
That's my
time someone
version.
gets eliminated,
Yeah.
the guy has gotten sucked off at least once.
And it's called Mark Ripley's The Bachelor.
Damn, dude.
That's my version of it. That you can
You
bet
got
on
the
it.
you got Ripley on board, huh?
I don't know. I was thinking
From
Ripley.
Believe It or Not?
Yeah.
Oh, that's who Mark Ripley
Yeah,
is?
yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this man is very gay.
Yeah.
I've believed everything he's ever told me.
Well, you can believe that BetDSI.com has been in a business over 20 years, paying out winners. They got
Believe that.
24/7 customer service.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're open all the time.
That's right.
Christmas, New Year's.
Yeah, call them up, complain.
Purim.
They got an
Purim.
award-winning, easy-to-use mobile app, mobile playing interface.
That's
so you
right.
Can, you can bet on the go. You know, when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
walking out on your family, or I think we've done that one before.
That's right.
You know, they got.
You get pussy you can have.
They got pussy you can have.
Gretzky style.
Gretzky style pussy.